90 stream streak, Timeless. Can you believe this? 90 streaks. Holy moly, Dan. Absolutely incredible. Tiddletails, nice to see you. Z! I can't even say Z, Timeless. Do you hear this? Z!
I hear it.
How are you? Geeks, nice to see you. Split is here. Hey, Split, what's up? Pa, 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 pa. Mike's Mind, always a pleasure. Mel is even here. Mel, nice to see you, Mel. How you doing? Mr. Ice Guy. What's up, Mr. Ice Guy? Evander. How are you, Evander? Timeless, it's Evander.
Hey, Evander.
Your Astral Canine, always a pleasure. Absolute pleasure to see you. Valora is, holy moly. I'm going to sit here all day fawning over these wonderful people if I don't continue. If I just continue. Meg, how you doing? Xanafa says, streak Ave. Don't do it. Chopper's on a 60 stream streak. Holy moly, peeps. The immense power of these streaks. Now, for anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what's going on today, I'm going to be playing a fantastic new game, Thomas. It's called Nightingale. Is it actually fantastic? I don't know. I've never played the game, so let's see. Actually, that's a lie. I did play the game about 18 months ago, but it was very, very, very raw. So let's see if it is improved now. Let's see if the early access version is great. I don't know if any of you have watched this yet, but I'm excited to play. I really, really, really hope it's a good game. I stay away from early reviews. I know early reviews often get bombed because of the tech issues. I actually read an article somewhere where they said people shouldn't be allowed to leave reviews in like the first hour or so, because it's like almost universal these days. All games are getting bombed because, servers don't work at the beginning, or, like I know like when Enshrouded came out, the early reviews were like 4 out of 10. And then it was like, oh, it's got this thing, that pro, and then they literally like did a hot fix and it was gone. But you've got these like 4 out of 10 reviews haunting you for the rest of your life, And that was a really fun game. So hopefully, all's going to be good with this. PK, holy moly, dude. Long and thick streak. Wow. Are you going to have a voice by the end of this week? I don't think so, Darkstone. Literally think it's there. It's going to disappear. Gentel's Lies. Holy freaking moly. 55 stream streak. That is absolutely, absolutely huge. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly, Jen. Just chilling there in the background. Wow. Mum Guyver, fantastic to see. How you doing, Mum Guyver? I hope you're keeping the best. Z says, good to see your face. Is it? I think it looks like a tired face today. Yeah, as I say, we streamed a lot of No Man's Sky, peeps. I streamed like 63 hours or something in 5 days straight. And then obviously straight into this, but all's good. It's like judging a book by its cover. It's exactly like that, Valora. It's exactly like judging a book by its cover. And it's so weird because, like I say, all these games keep getting review bombed, which is ridiculous to me anyway. Sorry, let me just quickly refresh. I've got a thing where all of your names are popping up strangely. Still happening. No one has... Nope. Okay, well, whatever. Apparently no one subscribed to the channel, Timeless. Everyone's names look weird. That's fine, huh? Whatever, it's cool. Who cares? Okay. Seraph, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, so peeps, exclamation mark drops. There are some Nightingale drops. You should be getting them by watching this. You can get a cute dog in a top hat. That's the highlight. You can also get yourself some fancy Twitch-colored clothes. Evander, that is not better. You change that back immediately to your proper color. Yo, this game looks so good. I've been watching it for like 2 years now. TX Sniper, I hope so. As I've said before, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just trying to sort of get into context. I did play this game about 18 months ago. I was one of the earliest people that was asked to play the game. And I loved using this with the viewers. And they all laugh at me. I literally got an email, which I shared to them, which was like, we would like you to play the game and give us your input because you're an expert in the survival game genre. I was like, what? Clearly they'd never watched this channel, but it's cool. So it's official now. I am an expert in the survival game genre. You must all know that. It's correct. It's right. And it's true because the dev said so. So yeah, I did do that, but I didn't play for that long. And it was 18 months ago. So the game still obviously had a lot of development to do. It was very raw. I have been invited to a few play tests since, but I've always been so busy with streaming, I haven't been able to do it. So yeah, this is the first time I'm going to be playing the game in a long, long while. And as I said, I'm sure it's going to be very much changed because 18 months ago was a long time ago. By the way, folks, does my voice sound awful? It sounds awful in my head. Timmy, is everything okay?
You sound fine. It's just, I can tell that you've, trained it a bit.
I want it to sound rich and pure, Timeless. You sound like you're dying. Ugh.
It doesn't sound bad. It just sounds
Not
like
really what I'm going for. This dying.
it's got like a bit of grit to it. You know?
It's got a bit of
Like
grit
you could-
to it.
You could totally be one of those noir detectives. You know?
Well, then I'm going to own this, you know. I was sitting alone, working late one day, when a dame came in. She looked distressed, and she looked like, and she smelled like all kinds of trouble. And you're like, what does that even mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It sounds cool. Her perfume
Perfect.
smelt of all kind of trouble. I want to play this so bad, says Mexit. Nice. Astro says stop bragging. I'm not bragging, Astro. I'm just speaking in my sick voice. Lady Tessa, welcome on in. What does everyone think? It's a whole kind of different stream, huh? Get out of my ears, says Mexit. I can't. I'm in your ears and your head. Kev is on a 60 stream streak. Holy moly, Kev. We don't need another rando. I wasn't trying to go for rando. I'm just trying to sort of lean into the grit that my voice is going. Slightly hoarse. Thank you, Sagicor. Sounds pretty bad. You need some tea, says Z. Okay. God damn it, Nightingale Count Link says I don't own the game, even though it's currently downloading. Mist, are you trying to do that whole Twitch thing? It's a bit weird. Mist, you were premature. De-link it and relink it. I actually had that happen as well. Supertech says that No Man's Sky is technically survival. I'd agree with that. What a clutch day it's been, says Goats and Scarves. Tell me more. I'm excited for that. May. Good for that. Just a wee EP. Quit dying, says Kev. I'll try. Peeps, if this is the last stream I ever give to you, I love you in case I die. I'll say that. No worse than normal Reckons Rick. Okay. You sound like you spent a night in a smoky bar. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I'm getting sick, says Mel. Mel, within you might be the reason that I sound like that.
Mel.
Yeah, timeless, what the hell, that's true. Mel can't afford to be sick. Don't do this. Sounds like you smoke 3 packs a day, says Fishhawk. At least. Makes it says it would be awful if you lost your voice and only Timeless could talk to us. That sounds like slander, Meg. Absolute slander, if you ask me. You sound like you're about to put in a backsuit. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Blaze, Sid, how you doing, dude? Dunkster audiobook when? I've had a few people say they'd like me to read them audiobooks, but I don't think that's true. I don't think you peeps would want to listen to me read you an entire book. Darren, I think that would be a very good idea. Marius, how's it going, dude? How you keeping? Mel would like me to keep quiet for 2 minutes. Okay, I'll get my voice ready. Timeless, believe it or not, while I'm going to be quiet for 2 minutes, you have to tell a joke for Geek Sand Paint.
Oh, is that how we're starting the day?
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna look for the best jokes of this week and see what the internet can provide us. Yeah, the internet's slow today. Come on, open up. 4 minutes, Mel. Nursery rhyme, not joke. Wait, nursery rhyme. Where is this thing? Geeks in Paint. Oh. You can pick the song. I feel the new folks need it. So people like to tease me for my supposed lack of knowledge when it comes to songs and lyrics and all that. I'm gonna prove you wrong though. I can sing anything. I can't do this seriously. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I ain't just gonna live without a life. There, I got it. Nailed it. I got a song. And I'm losing my voice. I got a song right. See? Easy. Timer sounds pretty bad. Yeah, no, I can't sing. Especially, what's it called? It's My Life. It's Bon Jovi has a crazy good voice, I think. It's been a while since I've heard his songs. Oh, the Bon Jovi nursery rhyme. Well, he said I could sing whatever I wanted. Might just Bon Jovi. Times was beautiful. Don't listen to that. Oh, thank you, Meg. Love you, Times. I love you, but no singing, please. Yeah, no. I know. Uncle. Oh, gosh. Timeless, please. I'm sorry, Bayou. Can we vote for Timey to sing the Impossible Diva Don? No. I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to say no. You've killed Timey. They did. You have the voice of an angle. I do have the voice of an angle. It was so wrong. It was. What do you mean it was wrong? No. I nailed that. Okay, I didn't do the song justice, but I got the lyrics right. I nailed those lyrics. I actually have a day where streams are working, and then I load in to hear that. Rude. Wait, what was rude? I never said anything rude by you. So I'm actually running the tutorial in the background. I won't give any spoilers. Very pretty game though. If you were an angle, you would be in the cute angle. Oh my gosh. Dangstar says Zor. I haven't heard a better 90-degree angle in my life. I'm glad, Mr. Ice Guy. Hey, Brother Wolf. After looking at minimum specs for Nightingale, I see why the graphics are a bit flat. I actually don't think the graphics are that bad. It's serviceable. Well, to be honest, I'm just stuck in this really dark forest, so it's kind of difficult for me to tell. But yeah, definitely not the worst graphics. Dragon Age. You want to talk about Dragon Age? I can talk about Dragon Age all day. You know I love you, Tommy. Oh, by you.
All right, that was officially the longest 4 minutes of my entire life. I'm not even joking. Like, did anyone else feel like that was an eternity? Like, I actually thought my stopwatch was broken for a moment there. That was not ideal, Timeless.
What happened?
Also, you know Bon Jovi?
No.
I mean, those weren't 100% the right lyrics. They were close enough. I mean, do you know, like Living on a Prayer?
100%.
Do you know Living on a Prayer?
100%.
Sing that. That's their most famous one.
You're living on a prayer. Bapa-doopy, bapa-dee-ba.
That's...
No, I don't. I'm living on a prayer.
You're living on a prayer. Dapple, 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 doo, bear. And when you look so praying in photographs, dapple, dapple, doo, boo. That's what you sound like you're saying. Dappoo-bee.
Oh, come on. If those boy bands in the past could have gotten away with the boobity-bap-boos, I can.
Kieran, we are not bringing this controversy back today. Good Lord. Good Lord. Thomas, you have to admit that Nathan Fillion is a C-class actor.
Who's Nathan Fillion?
I think that proves the point.
I feel like I need to say no, just on principle.
All right, well, there you go. There you go. For anyone who missed it yesterday, I got caught into a whole bunch of controversy. I'm not going over it. There's a thing in the Discord. You can take a look-see at it. I've never watched Castle or Firefly, and I just said on the outside looking in, if you haven't watched those shows, it's like Nathan Fillion's this dude that's just like a bit part-timer who makes appearances in other shows, and he's C-class. But I apologize. I since apologize. I incurred a wrath unlike anything I could have anticipated, and my apology is on Discord. My full 37-minute long apology to Nathan and the people. Yeah, no, we're not doing this today. Kieran has caused a terrible thing. Samanthasaurus, I did see you earlier when I was silenced saying I must sing Smelly Cat. Whizzlekins, I did see all your messages as well. Everyone, I saw your messages. Anyone who thought that I didn't see them, I saw them. I just had to be silent. So yeah, there you go. Dab Masterson says Backstreet Boys. He can definitely sing Backstreet Boys. I'm sure of that. I mean, Timeless doesn't sing badly. He just doesn't sing with conviction. So and this isn't bait, but if you cheer 5,000 bits, Timeless sings that birthday song, and you can hear when he gives it a bit of oomph, you can hear that he actually knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He can do it. But normally he's so shy. That's what Timeless, you must smile and you must have gusto. But he's always like, it's my life. It's now or never. You're like, dude, listen to the lyrics you sing. It's your life. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever.
No, man.
Yes, man. Definitely.
Also,
good Lord. Okay, sorry. I've immediately been startled. What is happening here? Look at this dude. Look at him. Look. at him, gaze upon him, for he is beautiful? Question mark. Beautiful. All right. What do we think? What do we think about the default character here? What do we think about my fancy hunting coat and my fancy hunting suit? Whoa, let's fix that, dude. Whistlekind, what's wrong with him? He's beautiful. I believe if he was in Britain, everyone would think he was handsome. You know? Britain is a nation where Hugh Grant can be their sexiest man and someone like Colin Firth can make women swoon. Then surely this man is dashing. All he has to do is pretend like he's a little bit foppish and doesn't quite understand love, and everyone will swoon for him. Indeed. We must go solve crimes, Watson. Yes. Needs a moustache. The Cro-Magnon still lives in this one. Sherlock Holmes, I like it. He looks like he's in disbelief. I can't believe I am the randomized character. Needs more face to go with that nose? Magnificent. He's got that strong Roman nose. Make him dunk-worthy. Needs more of a handlebar moustache and a pipe, says everyone. I'll be back in 3 hours when Dunk finishes making his character. No, we can do it. Okay, wait, hold on. First bit of information. Very exciting. Timeless?
Yeah.
Count it out, Timeless. I don't have not one.
Not one.
Not.
Two.
Not.
What am I doing? Not three?
Not.
Not four?
But 5 keys of this game to give away. So if any of you would like this game, I have 5 keys to give away. So what I'm going to do is I'll do a couple of them over here on Twitch during streams. I will hand out at least one behind the scenes to, you know, a lovely viewer who is super duper duper loyal. I'm sorry, like, I just have so many of you lovely peeps. I wish I could give them all to you. Zeke is here every day. Greg is here every day. Evane is here every damn day. Meg is here every day. You know what I'm saying? Darren's here all the time. I literally have to do it just randomly. I kind of do that. I just go like randomly. I'm like, that person. We will do one for Gen Pop, of course, today. We'll do like a mini raffle system and give away a key during stream today. So yeah, I've got 5 keys to give away. I wish I had 55 keys to give away. And I can tell you for free, even then, it wouldn't be enough. I'm new here. Hi, what's up, Blue Fire Empress? How you doing? How are you? An Empress? How very, very impressive. So there we go. I would thank you, Gimme. You see, I'm pretty sure he has a diet that consists of grilled cheese and whole milk. It's true, Stevel. He does. Timeless can count? He can. Up to 5. If I'd had 6 keys, God help us. God help us. All right, so what we're going to do, here's how the key during stream today is going to work. Every hour, on the hour, I'm going to do a mini raffle. And whoever wins that mini raffle goes into the final draw for the day. So if I stream, I'll probably stream for about 6 hours. If I stream for 6 hours, there'll be 6 of you. And therefore, by winning the mini raffles, you have a 1 in 6 chance. It just kind of keeps it more exciting because I get to do lots of raffles. And also, it also rewards people for staying here longer, which is pretty cool. So yes, that's what we'll do. I way prefer it than everyone just goes exclamation mark giveaway and there's like one thing that does it, and you know that's what I'm gonna do. So we might as well do a mini raffle here right at the beginning. I think we should do that. Let me just get to the bottom of chat, and then we're gonna do a little mini raffle, and you can get your key, your name in for a key of this, and anyone can enter this particular giveaway. Character looks like a mix of Sherlock and Harry Potter. His name is Harry Sherlock. My name is Sherlock Potter. My name is Harry Perlock, Timeless. I'd be Harry Potlock. That's what it would be.
Harry Potlock.
I'm Harry Potlock, and that just seems like enough of a foppish name to suit him. I'm Harry Potlock. Potlock. Potterlock. Harry Lock. Sherter. I don't know what's going on. We're going to stop trying to amalgam the names together. All right. Any god you ask for help would take one look at Timey and tell you you're on your own. It's true. I've been awake for like 30 hours. Meg, you need to sleep, my dear. You're even worse at sleep than me, and I'm bad. Harry Potlock, you love it. Harry Potlock is real. My name is Harry Potlock. And I am a wizard and a detective. A wizard detective at law. A wizard detective at law, Timeless. I practice sorcery and detectiveness and leog. That's law combined with legal stuff. I don't know. I'm getting way too into this character. Peeps, we're going to have to kill him, though. We're creating another character. How can we make such a rich, nuanced background for this guy, and then we're literally going to destroy him? That's not cool for him. Absolutely not cool. A wizard card? So many things we can do. I can be a wizard detective too, says Mad Mike. Whoa, they put Dunk in the game. That is not me. Well, it is exactly me if I shave my beard, which is why I will never, ever shave my beard. Ever. All right, folks. First mystery, how did he lose his eyelashes? Oh, that's what's wrong with him. Valora has cracked the case. I do say, Valora, yeah, where are his eyelashes, Tommy? Is that what a human being looks like without eyelashes? Holy moly. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen like this happen. Absolutely no offense to any of the beautiful ladies out there, but I've seen that happen, Tommy, where you see a lady and she's got these long eyelashes, and then you check her the next time, she doesn't have the long eyelashes, and it basically looks like this. I've noticed, I didn't actually realize that eyelashes were that important, but holy moly, eyelashes are important. I've learned that is one of the most deceiving things you can apparently do. Times I should do my eyelashes every day before stream, and I can look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you take them off, and you'll be like, oh my god. And I'll be like, yes, it's true. That's it. All right, peeps, let's do the first mini raffle. Just raffle someone, and then everyone's going to do exclamation mark. Join. I started liking this guy. Yeah, Martin, he's on his way out. I'm sorry. He'll be naked, starving in a crude hut, so be easy on him, it's true. Do you have a butt chin, Dunk? Ave, this chin is just butt when I shave. It's just a strong butt chin. That's what it is. That's what it is. Peeps, exclamation mark, join, get in. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Tammy says my eyebrows are so blonde. Love, I don't want to. Bye, Tammy. Shave what? Your fake beard. It's not fake. Okay, peeps, so remember, if you win this, you haven't won a copy of the game. You are just in for the final draw for the copy that we're doing today. So we're going to give away a copy at the end of today's stream and at the end, I'm going to roll between all these mini raffle winners. So you got about probably like a I'm going to say 1 in 7 chance. It depends how long I stream for, you know? So we'll give this away at the end of stream. If you're in the mini raffle, you do not need to be here at the end of stream. You're in the mini raffle, you're cool. But you can join the mini raffle numerous times if you would so like. Like, no problem. No problem. You want to be in the mini raffle twice? You can do that. It just improves your chances, you know? Don't draw out our pain like this, says Chopper. Chopper, it's exciting, dude. It's like a reality show. It's a reality show. Timeless, we'll be back.
Yes.
Right after the break. Okay. Who's it going to be? Let me know, because I don't see the bot. And Timeless and Z and Zan and anyone else who's around, will we write down a list of the winners so we can do that. Slow burn her's the best though, Chopper. It's true, Chroma. Are you liking the game so far? Midnight Toker. All I've seen of the game so far is this guy. He's the default character in the character creator, and we've decided that his name is Shuri Potlock, a mixture between Sherlock and Harry Potter. Shuri Potlock. All right, Tef is in. Tef, good luck. Peeps, we will do another draw in 45 minutes on the hour. That's how this is going to work. Every hour on the hour, we're going to do a little mini raffle. Every hour on the hour. It's going to be fantastic. All right, step 1. Begin by selecting basics. Choose your body type and default appearance within the archetypes available. Appearance options cannot be changed after finalizing for now, though we plan to add support for this in the future. Okay, next. Okay, I feel like I skipped the stuff. All right, so basically here we are choosing our archetype. What we want our base look to be. Okay, now I'm not gonna lie. The character models in this game, they have strangeness to them. I do think that the graphical style's kind of meant to look a little bit different. You'll see it. The game does have creatures and monsters inside of it. So there we go. Times, did you ever watch Spider-Man the cartoon and see Morbius, dude? Felicia. You need blood, Felicia. I think he looked like that. He just kind of had white hair. Oh my. So today, class, we're going to learn about politics and ethics in politics. I mean, do we even need to go on? What a fantastic... I mean, if I could choose anyone to do play a survival game with, it's this guy. Imagine this man chopping logs and picking stone, right? I mean, wow. Holy moly. Oh no, this man looks smug as smug can be, Timeless. Did you know that Penelope is having an affair with Joshua?
The scandal.
Right. Scandal indeed. All right, then we've got this dude. This is very similar to the first character we had. Okay, this guy looks cool. Scandal indeed. Scandal indeed. Can you believe it? All right. Now, has anyone ever played Black Desert Online? Have you ever played Black Desert Online, Timeless?
I may have.
Black Desert Online has a character creator where I kid you not, I encourage any of you to download Black Desert Online and try and make an ugly character. It cannot be done. Every single character in that, male, female, in between, is just gorgeous. Absolutely, no matter what you do, you cannot make an ugly person in the game. You cannot. Every single person is exquisite. And I think in order to balance the universe, this game has said, we need to have the single most average-looking people we can possibly find. And you know, I like that, because I'm an everyday man. I ain't a supermodel. So I think it's like that. And I don't mean to offend anyone by this next statement that I'm going to make, but I find the same thing happens in television. American television. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everyone, even like the bit part people, gorgeous. They're all fantastic. And then British television loves to celebrate like normal people. You're like, that's the main person. And, you know, there he'll be. That's right. I'm here to solve crime in the small seaside village of Toonaway upon Threethers. So, yeah, it's kind of similar to that. So this is similar to British television, is what we're going with here. I'm only 16, sir. I'm too young to be in a survival game. I'm not even of legal mining age. What would you do? What would you do if you need to pick stone? I'm not even allowed to legally wield a pick. Okay. Suppose we have to do all of that again, but with these people. Steve Buscemi, yeah, was a bit Steve Buscemi as some of them. Okay, Steve Buscemi is a bit of an outlier in American TV as well. Evildoer, thank you so much. I'm personally offended by what you said. No, Evildoer. Thank you for the resub. The female characters honestly look better. Should we be a female or a male character? So true, this game has the most deformed faces. The norm of faces, you know. What other body types are there? There's A and B. You know what this kind of reminds me of, Timeless? Look at the transformation here, right? It looks like someone, when you like push out your chin like this. Watch. Someone's like, hey, look, if I want to, I can look just like a dude. And everyone's like, how do you do it? And she goes, like this. Oh my God, you actually do. I know. The hunky men and demons are always a good time. Most American actors may be attractive on the outside, but are usually very ugly on the inside. You always hear rumors with Hollywood. Who knows? Supernatural is the ideal example of that. Never seen so much stuff happening to so many beautiful people. Exactly. All the shows are like that. You know, you go watch, I mean, even like detective shows. You're like, why is the corpse attractive? Okay, that is something I should not have said loud on live on stream. But you know what I'm saying? You're like, seriously, the dead person? You got an attractive person for the dead person. They're lying there covered in blood. Why? Why would you? Clip? No. No clips. No clips. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, you know what I mean. They know what I mean. They knew what I meant. They did.
Nobody knows what you meant.
They knew what I meant. Oh my goodness, I love this hairstyle. It's like little balls. All right, Timus, do you have your notepad, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, I know you're running your tutorial. All right, what do we think? Do we be a boy child or a girl child? I know this actress, Timeless. Has anyone ever watched? She's got like a bit part in like I think she was in Flight of the Conchords. That was disturbing. I did not mean it that way. Did I learn Dunkers? No, you learned nothing, Tef. You learned nothing. Kit, don't leave. Don't leave. That's not what I meant. You all know that. Oh crap! Wait a second. Apparently every single character here was 21. I would like to see what this guy looks like when he turns 40, personally. What? Now, I'm telling you for free, like real story here, peeps, I had a knock at my school. Like, I believe it. This dude came, we were all like 17, and this dude came looking kind of like this, and he's like, hey, well, I'm new in school in his uniform. He's like, what are you guys doing later? Drinking beer, smoking marijuana, cigarettes? And we're like, no, dude, I don't even know what those things are. So yeah, 21 years old here. That guy is King Charles. No, he's only 21. I'm kind of curious what he looks like. Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, in a weird way, I mean, this is him at 16. In a weird way, he kind of does age well, if you think about it. But yeah, obviously at 16, he looked a lot older than he was supposed to look. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool. So you take the archetypes and then you choose the age. 16 to 70 minutes. Yeah, that's basically like during like a strenuous workout. I actually think you're right. This is like how many minutes you've been exercising. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, no, this guy does age a bit, but the other guy, not so much. His nose looks like he can smell us all. It's true. I like the cut of his jib. Don't max out everything. Min-maxing is never good. The character design is an interesting aesthetic. For sure, for sure. I also believe, just so you all know, I do believe this game is first person. So every single thing we're doing here doesn't matter, which is exactly why Timeless should have let us make his character, you know? Because that's the one we're going to be looking at this entire time. You've noticed all male noses are generous. You got to get that oxygen in, you know, got to get that oxygen into your lungs. All right, peeps, boy or girl child? Let's do our first quick poll, 1 minute poll. Quick 1 minute poll, boy or girl child? Also, everyone, I'm giving away a copy of this game today. I have 5 keys to give away. I'm going to be giving them away through various methods. One of them will be, a couple of them will be on Twitch. At least one will be on YouTube. So do subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. That's an easy one to win because there's not that many people on YouTube. And then a couple I'll give away to sort of like the most loyal of the loyal peeps in the community. I will cycle between you all. In settings, you can enable experimental third person. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for that. Okay, that's good. If it's experimental, they're probably not the best, but I'll see how it works. All right, quick, peeps. There's the poll. Take a look-see. Girl, boy. What do we think? What do we think? What do we reckon? What's it gonna be? What do we want to stare at for the entirety of the game? Even though, you know, the game is potentially first person, and none of this really matters. Remember how long we spent on the Cyberpunk character creator? They were like, oh, yeah. Oh, the game's first person. Well, that was dumb. That was just silly. That was just silly. You're welcome. Thank you. The animations look a little rigid, and sometimes you clip the camera through things, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, cool. Girl voicing. Oh, here's the voices. The voice is beautiful. She should do audiobooks. This is weird. Reset. Alright, I don't think the voice acting is as broad as we had thought. Okay, I need to be a girl child. Alright. I don't actually know how much customization there is in this. So I suppose we'll choose like an archetype and then we'll move on from there. Nightingale ASMR. TX Sniper, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, dude. Thanks for the support. Wow. 25 months. Holy moly, you spoil us, dude. The testified detail of the character creators will be whether I get the final Twitch drop for 8 hours before you get into the game. That is fair. Weird, some of them do age better than others. Guy with Fat Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? And you can close your eyes to all the disadvantages of the game. Then I noticed I was looking at the foliage and trees for literally 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you, peeps. If you don't know, Guy with Fat Cat, absolute legend. Rating us again. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Being an absolute champion over in No Man's Sky. And now rating us again. Thank you for that. Hey, Purely Brock. How you doing? Welcome on in. And thanks so much for the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. You can change the face a lot if you pick a base character. Okay, so I can still do a lot of customization. So we will choose a base face. Is there a way to randomize it? Okay, what do we think? What do we think? I just click buttons and things. We can apparently change it. Okay, next up. We want to be experienced. I've seen some stuff. Okay, now we're going to be young and capable. Young and capable. Experienced with a bit of knowledge, but still young enough to run around and not pop a lung. I know some of you are still super fit when you're like this age, but you know, this particular one, I may or may not have experience at being like, so yeah, you know, die in the middle of previous next, red hair, so I can self-assert. We'll see. Okay, done. All right, we can choose our ancestry. Are we an academic? Learned scholar, well versed in the physical sciences and humanities. Your time was spent among the grand libraries and lecture halls of your local university, conducting lengthy research studies in your field. Does any of this matter, Timeless? Do we know?
I kind of rushed through this. I think I might be an academic.
Oh, it does change. Oh, it changes your outfit. Oh, a statesperson. A regent born into wealth and a lineage of political power. You want for naught. Days spent debating the works of your fine city, followed by nights of lavish parties and extravagant dinners. All right, sold. What's next? Tradesperson. A skilled and practical jack of all trades. You spent most of your days laboring, living in a modest but fulfilling life. With tool in hand and food on your table, you need nothing more. Hermit. A reclusive eccentric, choosing the lonesome wilderness over the bustling city. You work the land, foregoing the comforts of modern life as well as the social decorum in favor of self-sufficiency. An officer, a military officer accustomed both to rough living in the field and cavorting with the regency. Having joined the armed forces at a young age, you're intimately familiar with loss, destruction, and humanity's capacity for horror. A ne'er-do-well, a criminal with few prospects in life, often on the wrong side of the law you is. You long enjoyed the thrill of mischief, stealing, swindling, and ensuring property in face of life's vices. What is the voice for the hermit? It's like a hermit, you know, I don't want to see anyone. Should I save my luck for skull and bones and just buy this, says Arcasia. Arcasia, you can be lucky for both, you know? That's what you can do. Yes, peeps, I'm giving away 5 copies of this game. 5. Holy moly. Holy moly. 1 today on Twitch, 1... again on Twitch, we'll give away a couple over the next few days. YouTube, and yeah, we'll get some to peeps. There's an in-game voice chat, and you have built role-playing filters you can use. I don't think everyone wants to watch me roleplay, you know? Okay, last is a vagrant, destitute, and relegated to the streets, or worse, the workhouse. Your lot in life has been begging, scrounging, and long stints of torturous manual labor under the cruel watch of the Guardian. All right, I will obviously be a statesperson. Look how fancy I look. Look, Timeless. I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. That's a lie. It would not be mere silver. It was platinum. A platinum spoon. A diamond-encrusted platinum spoon in my mouth. That's what that was. Indeed. We're going to be a statesperson, obviously. Lineage. I don't know what this means. Whoa, what? Wait, what's the point of doing this? I choose my dad? I choose my mum? Why? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. There are 2 dads, all right. I don't know how this works. And those 2 dads also. 2 dads. I don't. Weird. Why do you have to choose this? What does it do? Do they have? Is it just kind of like showcase what's happening? I have no idea. Just skip. It doesn't matter. They're doing it for fun. Pointless. Well, I mean, I'm gonna fill it in anyway. I'm gonna fill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm going to fill in whatever it is. Well, I won't close my eyes, but I'll kind of just do this. Okay, parent number 1. Okay. Magnificent and fantastic family tree. Okay. I'm just in like this section now. I come from a long line of very capable and strong women, mainly because I only was in the woman tab. Look at my mother's side, Timeless. I come from a long line of capable and strong women. Many, many capable and strong women. It's fantastic. You select your lineage and then you smooth your character's looks. Okay, inheritance. Oh, that's what it does. So it basically, so you can decide based on what your parents look like, what you're going to look like. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty sort of like nifty feature, huh? This is what it looks like when have you ever seen those like scans, Thomas, of the baby while the baby's still randomly generating? Anyone seen those 4D scans? It basically looks like the baby's doing this while it's moving around. Have you seen a scan, Tommy, of a womb?
No, I haven't seen.
It looks
those.
like the baby's doing this with its face. Now I know what's happening. It's the randomizer. Oh, what's the baby gonna go? All right, cool, awesome. Okay, customize your parent's skin tone, eye color, makeup, and more. Customize any of the areas you like. You can randomize settings by pressing the dice button. Oh, well, we're just gonna land up randomizing the whole thing, aren't we? Skin. Okay, all manner of skin tones, fantastic. She has an alien inside her, she does. Gardner did some work here during the generations. Yep, that's true, that's true. Right, the striking ancestry, indeed. I love, if you look at textures of games these days, compared to back in the old days, I mean, holy moly. Pores and stuff, it's pretty insane. Mottled. Mottled does nothing. The skin is immune to mottlage, Tommy. I'm completely mottled. I'm not mottled at all. So mottled, Tommy. So mottled.
What does it even mean?
I don't know, but I'm I'm going to go into the game being extremely mottled. Okay, redness does work. We're blushing. Someone compliment me. Someone compliment me. Of course, that lineage you will come complete with 3 arms, be colorblind, and walk with a limp. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Was my great grandmother also my grandmother and my mother? Yes, but I mean, it's going to be fine. Modeling is skin spots essentially. I don't think that they've got that. Things like freckles and stuff. They don't seem to have any of that. I don't know. Alicia has lashes. You're very pretty. Thank you. Blush. Time to say, compliment me, dude.
You have a very red nose. No, not so red nose.
That's not a compliment, you twit. Okay, character creation and development. There will be no scars for us. Tattoos. There are no tattoos. All right. All we have is skin, Timeless. It's what we have. We have skin. Okay. Hair color. All right, now this is obviously a very important one. What color would everyone like the hair to be? Obviously a big one. I see the modeling, it's subtle, but it's there. Very subtle. I always wonder what the devs of Oblivion had against ladies. A strong ancestry and ruled by the matriarchs, for sure, for sure. 100%. Freckles on modeling. Modeling is a lot more irregular. Okay. Your hair cap looks good today. Thanks, B-Man. I should have blushed at that. Battilla goes a sort of modeling pattern. Okay. Timey just called his character Rudolph. He did. You go neon. I'm always getting a little bit skeptical though. Sometimes in Character Creator, the game does look different. And then you go in and if you have like a really bright colored hairstyle, you become like an abomination, you know? White to match my outfit. The white is quite striking. Can have darker eyebrows though. That's why. That's why. Lime. Pink. Red, do you like the silver hair? Do you like the white hair? All right. Very quick poll. 1 minute long poll. What color hair? We will put in red. We will put in green if people want some Hulk-esque things. We will put in dark hair. Sorry, I hope the mods are keeping up with this. We will put in white hair. And we will put in cyan hair. We can do that. How's that? Peeps, so the way that the giveaway works is every hour on the hour I do a mini raffle. It'll be in 20 minutes time. It will be a mini raffle to get a key. How about you make her a bearded lady? Don't think that's a thing. Oh. I mean, this was 100% a stick-on moustache. Everyone will see through my disguise. Right? Everyone. Holy moly, though. I'm kind of sad that we went for a lady now because, wow, there are some interesting facial hair choices in this game, Tammy.
Actually, you kind of look like my character from that other game we played.
Quite like the mutton chops. Fine set of lady mutton chops. Eh? Strong look. Strong look indeed. And I mean, this could actually be done. You just don't need it to grow out of the face. You just kind of glue your hair to the side of the face. Holy moly. All right. Cyan has won. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a quick poll. All right. Cyan has won. Okay. Well, there we go. I am Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan. Very, very, very out there eyebrows. Okay, we'll be nice with the eyebrows. We'll do that. I kind of feel like we shouldn't do the mutton chops. I know it has comedic factor, but I feel like, oh my god, reset doesn't change anything, Timeless. Just hair color. Okay, hold on. I feel like the mutton chops maybe don't add to my features. And whilst the mustaches are very, very, very awesome, I don't think they add to my particular thing I go around. Poll for mutton chops. I think it's true. I mean, like I say, we can laugh at the mutton chops and be like, but I mean, even though I am obviously a lord in this, I come from wealth. I think we will ditch the mutton chops. I feel like their comedic value will be short-lived. All right, you can change your forehead. Hold on, can we do this? All right, Timeless.
Yeah.
Say something scandalous.
Something scandalous.
Say something that you can do this for. Hey, folks, you know what I mean? Hey. Oh, Larvae, it's awesome. We can stay a hairy queen. Black fake mustache with suit. It's true. There it is. Beard looks like a chia pet. Could be a bit like that. I took a trip to Houston to see my family this past week. My nephews are in love with your streams. I put you up on Xbox. Rockstar Blue, that's really kind of you. I'm glad that the nephews like it. Welcome on in, Rockstar's nephews. Rockstar Nephew 1, Rockstar Nephew 2. Like a CNS actor? Yeah, there we go. Timey, please be uncontainably jubilant for Kira. Welcome back, Kira.
Woo, Kira.
Ro. It's obviously Thomas. It's French.
Hey,
Caroel. Do it. Be uncontainably jubilant.
I did. I went, woo.
Okay. Sorry, Kira. That's the best that he can give you.
I can give a squee. Squee.
Oh. Hey, that was my cyan. Peeps, are we going to actually make a character that doesn't look like an abomination? Is that a thing? Are we going to do that? It's never been done on the stream before. Actually, no. We've had a couple good-looking characters. Oh. Ah, we broke it. Damn it! Wow. Bill was well constructed. Bill was well constructed. For all that he was. I don't remember where this goes now. I think I've broken it. I'll click reset. Nothing looks right now. Nothing looks right at all. Okay, eyelash length. Again, maximum. Oh, good. See, times I told you eyelashes are important. Look at this. Look at me. Holy moly. Oh, and I can get extensions? Hold on.
Okay, maybe not too much eyelash.
The extensions are literally just makeup that you paint there. Hey, I'd kill for those lashes. Detail was amazing tab if you want to unskip that. Which thing? Detail wasn't amazing. Detail. Where did I see detail? Head. Detail. Mouth. Eyes. Oh, detail here. Oh. Oh, cool. I see. You can literally choose like inner bits of your eye. That is very awesome. Oh, cool. Very, very, very fancy. I do remind everyone, this game is a first-person game, and none of this matters. Timeless?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what those pills are that you gave me, dude. Not good, Timey. Not good at all. Okay, I think I'm going to keep it just standard. I quite like the standard, but the detail tab is very cool. You are 100% right. And, as I say, all of this is a bit kind of, doesn't really matter just because that's how it is. All right, peeps, are we going to do this? Are we going to do this? Hmm? Game is not first person exclusive. Yes, I have heard that it's got a mode there, but still, you know. Okay. Height of my mouth. Has to be duck lips. You reckon full duck, huh? Influencer lips. Okay, we're set. We're set to normal, I suppose. For the most part, it doesn't really... Oh my god! Actually, they're not bad. I've definitely seen it. Why does she have to pull that face, though, when... she's got one of those things, like, peeps, like, I always open my mouth when I wink. Like, she has to... Would you like to see my teeth? Ah... Metal teeth. Good lord. Why would they do this, Timeless? You can choose which tooth you want to be made out of metal. Then you can even choose your tooth metal type. Ugh. Goodness. You can choose tooth. Oh my god, peeps, look away. I'm about to move a tooth decay slider. One of those ads against smoking. Oh no. Crookedness. It's pretty cool that you... Hey, it's nice that you can get realistic looking teeth, Timey. Nice that you can get realistic looking teeth, but the decay was terrible. Too many options. I'll be a weak in creation, it's true. I live that. Good God, Red Maiden Lion, it's true. Full Metal Jacket, Napoleon Dynamite. She looks, she's hammered at the club asking for a certain song. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite does have that look. Sorry, peeps. That's their horse impression, it's pretty good. Alright, I think we will leave our teeth as is. Okay. Makeup, oh my goodness. Okay, we've got our cheek. Who wants to put on some blush? Some eyeshadow. Got a bit of eyeshadow color options. Holy moly! And some dark, smoky eyeshadow. Holy moly! Holy moly! I'm gonna go mysterious. I don't really know how the rest of it works. Intensity of the eyeshadow. There we go. There we go. Now I look like I'm ready for a survival game. Glitter. What color's my glitter, Tammy? Some red glitter. Holy moly. And what's the intensity of my glitter? Okay. I think... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've never done makeup before, Tammy. I don't know what to do. I can just picture everyone go, oh my god, don't combine long lashes with like eyeshadow version 3. Are you insane? Is the man insane? I'm just moving on. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. I can choose my lipstick color. That's good. What color do we want our lips to be? Ooh. Okay, it's like a smidge on there with a dash of a different color. You kind of put them on. Okay, I see. So you can even have like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know. All right, again, we're not really going to see any of it, but it's cool to know that it's there. Cyan to match there. You want cyan lips. What about the color of my lipstick glitter? Do you Do you put which part of it? See, this is where I don't know how to mix and match. Cyan lips. Oh, I see. Okay. So you think like that, huh? You want the full lip cyan, like such. I don't really know the difference between some of these. They all just kind of look. I suppose it depends on the intensity of the different colors, huh? Kind of go like this, and then you're supposed to take the second color and then kind of mix and match it, I suppose, like that. And then these should look slightly different. I don't know. She looks very pretty. Thank you. I don't actually know how this happened. I normally butcher these poor people when I do character creators. So we're okay. Okay, we're moving on to step 3. She's the way that she is. No, says Tammy. We can never ever agree on these things. What makes this game stand out? Why should I buy it? It looks like so many games of late. I have no idea. I'm in the character creator. So I can tell you that of all the survival games that I've played, Pale World had absolutely no character customization. Enshrouded had very limited character customization. So I will say, despite the fact that the models can look a little bit strange, I will say that the character customizer in this is far superior to all of the other survival games that are out at the moment in time. So I can give it that. That's the only thing I can say so far. The color you're calling cyan looks more like jade. You don't think this is cyan? I don't know the difference, Ferret. Help me out. I don't know it. Hey, Tiger Bella, how's it going? I'm not a fan of cyan lips. All right. We'll do it. Okay, difficulty. Thomas, what difficulty are you playing at?
Extreme.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't understand. So the difficulty is your starting gear. Your family hoarded wealth. Okay, so this is where your background changes. So because I took statesperson, how did your starting gear look, Tammy? So because I took statesperson, it's basically like what I've come in with here. So which part of my statesperson stuff am I, I mean, I quite like the coming into a survival game like this. Okay, so it's going to make my loadout crap. What did you get, Thomas? Did you get nothing?
No, they gave me
Could be teal, yeah.
A cute little, what's it called?
Underpants.
Yeah, they gave me underpants. That's about it.
Okay, and what did you take for the starting realm? This represents the difficulty of your starting realm. Each realm you visit afterwards will be different. The higher the realm power, the more challenging. Which starting realm did you choose?
I chose medium.
Medium starting realm, but you took extreme difficulty. So peeps, are we going to come in here with nothing but my undergarments? My bloomers, there we go, there's a word. Undies for the win. That's what everyone's saying. My phone makes teal and turquoise quite similar when brightness is low. I like embarrassed undies. I mean, I like coming in like this, hey? What do we think? I like entering the world like this. I think I look fancy. I look like a lady of my station, you know? I'm gonna quickly check something, folks. Let me just quickly see this. I hope this doesn't change anything. If I change from a statesperson, okay? To, let's say, a hermit, okay. No. No, oh my god. And then I change. No, it seems, okay, medium's the only one that changes. Medium's the only one that changes, really, I see, okay. Whatever, okay, go back to being a statesperson. Okay, just so we know. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Hi, what's up, the maestro? How you doing? How's it going? Wait, is this the right blue? Says Ave. Ave, it's close enough. You'll never ever get back to normal, Ave. Never ever. But you're closer now than you were before. Hey, Sergeant Striker, how's it going? You got the umbrella drop? How do you get? I must be honest, I haven't gone into the game yet. If someone does know how to get the drops, that would be a useful bit of information. I recommend the hard realm difficulty too, especially if you group up, gives at least a bit of challenge. Verdi's should I then go extreme? I mean, I am a survival expert after all. Oh, there are drops. There are drops, peeps. You should be getting the drops now. Peeps, just a reminder, I am giving away a copy of the game every hour on the hour. So in 5 minutes time, we're going to do a little mini raffle. And we're going to take all the mini raffle winners. And at the end of stream today, we're going to give away a key. I have 5 keys of this game to give away over the next few days. The starting loadout doesn't make as much difference as the realm difficulty. Okay. All right, let's do a very quick 1-minute poll. What difficulty, hard or extreme? What do we think? One says, great wealth affords one a great deal of comfort, and your quaint city seems to run itself without your oversight. Regrettably, a life spent indulging in luxury has seen you grow increasingly out of touch with the world around you. On one particular languorous morning, I don't know what this word is, languorous, Timeless, I like it though. A great cacophony awoke you. Alarms and screaming urged you to flee. In a panic, you arrived at the portal with nothing but your underclothes. Why should you be concerned with the fanciful dabbling of out-of-touch academics? Of course, the Paris transept was a topic of discussion at recent soirees, but it hardly seemed relevant to a politician of your eminent standing. It wasn't until your city councillors voted against you, calling for evacuation, that you realized the true extent of your coming threat. Okay, so this is basically how prepared I was before everything happened, you know? Yeah, let's vote for the difficulty, peeps. The poll is up. Cheers. How to join raffle, you'll see. On the hour, you're going to be a raffle that you enter. I'll explain how it all works in 4 minutes' time. Okay, get your votes in, peeps. Get your votes in, peeps. Don't type it in, click it, and you will see. I do quite the outfit. I mean, I do think that these are pretty good. I like the hard clothes, but we'll see. Is it a PC or console? Ah, it's all Steam. I'm sorry, Sergeant Striker. Always you console peeps must be, suffered. Extreme? Really? Underpants? Who voted for underpants?
Join me in my underwear.
Freaking underpants. Finalize. Done. Next. Wait, there's a dice. Oh, this is my character name. Okay, let's see some randomized names. Leela. April. Nathan. I definitely do look a bit like a Nathan. Isaac. Dorothy. Jerry. Milton. Lily. Anton. Ruth. Dan. Anne. Francis. Emmett. Millie. Lester. Jasper. I'm going to name the creature Dunkstar. And by the creature, I mean my lovely, lovely lady. Yes, thank you, Tribe of Men. So it is a bit of a weird one, but that's what you have to do. But you can claim them on Twitch, peeps. So even if you don't have the game yet, the drops will be able to get there. I can see Lily. Did we choose neck length? I didn't see a neck length, and if I'm being honest, there probably, I mean, it probably was. Never saw, no. I think you have to have a long neck regardless. All these creatures are just going to literally be able to kill me from a mile away. Also, folks, how did we get out of a character creator without an abomination? This doesn't happen very often, you know? Okay. Dunkstar it is. Play. It's happening. The game's starting. This game rocks.
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fae have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic. Tolerance was known until your grasp extended reach. Greed, in the face of power, saw your world caught in ruin. And out flowed the Pale, swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking refuge in Nightingale.
Yes, Nightingale's a town.
Only to be severed from assistance as the pathway between realms collapsed. But perhaps not all is lost. For Nightingale still stands, pushing forward towards progress and enlightenment, humanity's final beacon. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to Fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
Yes, is my answer. Peeps, I'm seeing in the chat a bit of speculation about the drops. Now, I haven't tested this myself, but normally what would happen is, I think, and correct me if anyone has actually tried this, but what normally happens, and I've done a lot of drops on Twitch, is you can test this, and I haven't done it myself because I haven't got the drops yet, but you should be able to claim the drop on Twitch. Not necessarily connect Twitch to your game account. Those are two very different things. So if you've claimed the drops on Twitch and you were to buy the game in 6 months' time, then you will connect them, then you'll be able to transfer them across. Because once you've claimed them on Twitch, they stay in your Twitch inventory forever. So, Robert, I don't know if you have done that exact process. I get the feeling from Grex's message you haven't. So that's what I'm saying, people. So if you can click claim on Twitch, then the drops will be yours. So that's all that matters. Once you've earned a drop, if there's a claim button there, then it will be linked to your Twitch account. And if in a year's time you install the game and you link the accounts, that should carry across. At least it does for other games. So can you click claim on Twitch, I suppose, is the question. And that should work, as I say, for most of the times. Yeah, so that's what's fair. So if it goes to your Twitch account, then the game can hit. Will this be on Xbox? I actually don't know. I don't actually know. So that's what I'm saying, peeps. It is a bit of a weird one. I know it does have a you need to have started up the game to link your account kind of thing, but that's just to get it in the game. You know what I'm saying? I've claimed all 4 drops on Twitch. I don't own the game or even have Steam installed on this computer. The second stage will be to buy the game. Then, okay, so Z confirms they have claimed all 4 Twitch drops. They don't own the game. They don't even have Steam on the computer. They've got them on their Twitch account. Then, I'm going to use the word should in capital letters. They should be able to link your account later, and then you'll be able to get them across. So there you go. You haven't got any progress on the drops in a while. The timer hasn't started for you. Peeps, refresh and see if that's the case. Tiger Bella, thank you so much for the prime sub. Really, really kind of you. Holy moly. Wow. You have 2 of them, says Tamriel, and you don't have the game, huh? Okay, so peeps, it definitely seems if your timers aren't moving and stuff, I think you've got a bit of a bug. Because your timers should be moving, irrespective of having the game, and you should be able to click it. So there you go. I was gaining time on drops before I own the game, says Grex. Yeah, there you go. Stuck at 94%. Okay, so peeps, stuck in stuff is probably like a Twitch issue. But that at least does mean that you can get the drops before you get the game. So there you go. There you go. That should definitely work out for you. As I say, for most games, as long as it brings up Twitch and you can click claim. And I'm seeing mixed things. Obviously, I mean, I know Zeke. I trust Zeke. Zeke has been here for ages, and Zeke says they've claimed all 4 drops. They don't have them, so yeah, there it is. So also do bear in mind, people, sometimes if you have 2 windows open, it stops the drops. I've been hearing that that's a glitch that's been happening lately. They are trying to stop people from getting drops. So that is, make sure the stream isn't muted. Yep, that's another one. Tabbing I can make the timer stop. So yeah, apparently I've heard the system. I mean, I was doing No Man's Sky drops yesterday. And like I say, that one, you don't even have to own No Man's Sky. You literally claim them on Twitch. And if you buy No Man's Sky 5 years later, you can link the drops. So this should work the same. So just bear that in mind. I think you all should be good to go, whether you own the game or not. Yes, there's that thing where you click it, but you should be fine. Should be okay, I would hope. Okay. I go to system, then rewards, and it just gives them to you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Extreme Player. Awesome. So yeah, peeps, it seems like there's some trouble solving here. Some troubleshooting that you should be able to use. So good luck. All right, but before I start the game here, I'm going to go on a very quick stretch break. Just going to reach for the scene touch motos. As I come back, we're going to do the raffle. And as I'm saying, peeps, the way this is going to work today, I've got 5 keys to give away. I'm going to give away 1 of those keys today on Twitch. I'm going to do 1 of them on YouTube. If you're not on the YouTube, you can go there. YouTube is actually a better way to win because I don't have nearly as many folks over on YouTube as I do on Twitch. And then, yes, every hour on the hour, I'm going to be doing little mini raffles. And then after that, we're going to give away a key at the end of the stream. So I should stream for probably about 6 or 7 hours. So you'll have about a 1 in 6, 1 in 7 chance of winning when you win these mini raffles. That's how it's going to work. It rewards people for watching longer, and it gives you more chance to kind of enter. So it's an exciting system. RB, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, bud. Really appreciate it. Okay, so peeps, I'm going to quickly go for a quick stretch break. RB, dude, your support is absolutely insane. Peeps, there was an RB raid. Let's get a shout out. Do go drop a follow to RB if you haven't. Sorry, RB, you've literally caught me just before I'm taking a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Really do appreciate you. Okay, so peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. As I come back, we're going to do that raffle, and I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Like in real life or in the game?
Game. I mean, like... Something like that.
Sorry, can you do the sound again? I didn't hear it. Do it again. I didn't hear it, Thomas.
It went...
Does anyone recognize this sound that Timeless hath made? What's going on? Whoa!
You finally.
What is that?
It's what, we're gonna go tame it, Dunks. Go get your pellets.
I mean, I do have pellets.
I didn't know there was a death worm until the base was like very well built. I really hope it can't damage.
You just
the
thought
base.
you thought those tremors were normal.
So yeah, Dunks, we sort of have a pest problem.
We have a pest problem.
Should I get the exterminator?
No, I mean, just leave out a bit of what a caterpillar's weak to.
I can get the plastic cup.
It's very easy. We need to find a giant spider,
No,
and then it can eat the smaller worm.
No, we'll use the plastic cup method.
Oh, you just put a plastic cup on top of it.
Yeah, and then we'll throw it out.
Lifeform looks at me with alarm before waving me away. Well, stuff you, Chiron. I'm sorry that my freaking wares aren't. Oh my god! I thought that was going to be a weapon, but it's just an iPad. Oh, do you think he's calling security? Stuff you, Chiron. Doesn't think I'm a customer. What a bastard. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Actually, that's not the signal you're supposed to send into space. It's boom, 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 boom.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Thomas. Please, can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camo pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. There we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there. A week.
When are you gonna stab it?
Shh, Timeless. I've got it right where I want it. It's chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still. All right, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, welcome on in. I'm busy playing a brand spanking new game that is called Nightingale. They currently have drops for this game where you can get yourself a cute little dog in a top hat, and I've got a few keys to give away for you lovely folks. 5 game keys to give away for this, thanks to the developers. What we're going to do, peeps, is every hour... Oh, yeah, sorry, I see there, when I was on the break, I put ads on. Sorry. All right, so, peeps, for anyone who's just joined, we're going to do a raffle now, ! Join. That will get you into the raffle. Anyone can join. Hey, Commander, how's it going? You just got to type in ! Join. A reminder, the way that this is going to work is if you win this mini raffle, you have not won a copy of the game, you are in today's draw. So I am giving away 1 copy in today's stream. So what will happen is whoever wins this mini raffle, you have I'm probably going to stream for about, I'm just going to say 7 hours. 7 hours, you'll have a 1 in 7 chance of winning the game. That's what it is. And then all the mini raffle people go up against each other. We already have 1 person inside of the mini raffle, so you can do that. Sorry folks, the peeps over on YouTube, I'm so sorry, the thing is not actually, the way the bot works, I can't actually bring it over to YouTube, so unfortunately it only works for Twitch. My apologies. I will give a copy away over on YouTube though, a little bit later. As I said, so there are fewer people. We'll do it in a different system though, but I will be giving a game copy away on YouTube just for you peeps. So yeah, as I say, but this particular system's not gonna let you in. All right, and folks, as I'm gonna be running these mini raffles once per hour on the hour, I have 5 keys to give away over the next little while. I'm so sorry, as I say, Dawn, it just doesn't quite link up. It all works on like a bot system. I mean, I could just say it works, and then you wouldn't know. But yeah, just so you know. All right, peeps, let me know who's second on there. I am going to hop into this game. This is literally the first moments I've just done. All right, Wust Rev. is on there. So peeps, next hour on the hour, so in 50 minutes, I'm going to do another mini raffle where you'll have another chance. And we're literally just going to keep doing that the entire time. And as I do have 5 keys, I'll give them all away slightly differently. We'll do this one. I'll do the YouTube key. I'll do some through the community directly. So yeah, we'll work it all out. I do have 5 keys to play with. Okay. You just missed it? Sorry, missed. All right, now, for anyone who just joined, everyone made me be in my underpants. They chose what my loadout is, and they chose me to be in my underpants. Okay, now, first things first, the graphics look good, Timmy.
Yeah, they're decent.
I mean, at least this cave looks really nice. I like the reflections. Folks, a reminder that I do have a beast of a computer. I do have everything pretty much cranked up to maximum. I'm not playing at 4K. I'm playing at 2560 by 1440. But on Twitch, you can only see 1080, and on YouTube, it's only 1080. So yeah, same diffs. You can't actually see the higher resolution. Anyway, so yeah, it looks pretty cool, right? I don't know how it's running on everyone else's system. You must all let me know performance-wise.
Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
So Kieran asks, is it procedurally generated? Now, Kieran, I don't know exactly how the system works, but I can tell you the core aspects of the game is, and I actually got given some stuff by the devs here. I got a top hat, which I, believe it or not, doesn't fit on my head. So, I mean, it does fit on my head, but it like really feels really tight, and it feels like my brain is going to explode. So yeah, this might confirm what some of you have said before. Dunk has a big head. I do. I used to ride around on a motorcycle. I'd always had to get the largest sized hat. So there's that. So basically the way the game works is there's portals in the game, and you basically get cards. I got like given this set of cards by the developers, which is pretty much I think all the cards you get in the game. And the way it works is when you're trying to get into an area, you'll place like whatever the hell that card is, and whatever the hell this card is as an example, and that will create a zone that you can go into. If it's procedurally generated, I don't know. I don't know if they have a set amount of presets. Maybe someone can look that up for me. But yeah, so the game basically allows you to go to sort of randomized realms based on the cards. How random and how they generate the realms, I'm not entirely sure. But you obviously get to play the cards and decide what you're going to do. We get to insult you more to keep you from getting a big head. No, none of that. Missy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really, really kind of you. Kits, I saw you cheered 100 bits. Thank you for that. Mildly kind of you. Thank you. Evening Nerd, what's up, Cammy? How you doing? Venturing through arcane portals to forge their own story of survival and discovery across procedurally there you go. Okay, so when you play the cards, it is procedurally generated. Thank you, Barbarossa. Looks like tarot cards, maybe based on major and minor arcanas. I don't know, Dawn, potentially. Those cards are so nice. You like them, Grex? Do you want them, Grex? I'll send you a picture. If you want them, you can have them. Just because you said they were nice. Those are only 12, I think, in the game. They're supposed to be 69. Funny enough, according to other stream I watch. I think I've got more than 12. Do you peeps want to watch stream account? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! You were wrong. I'm not gonna lie, they feel thicker than that. I thought there were more. There are 13 cards. But I'm glad that I was like, please let there be more than 12. Please. Hey, there was 13, so. Phew. Extreme. That was almost tough on me. 13's probably the puck card. Damn it. That's true. There is a puck card in there. I didn't realize that doesn't count. This is a lot more than 13 given to the streamer, for example. Okay, I understand. There are loads of cards. 69, funnily enough, apparently. I now trust everything Extreme Player says because I was put in my place.
Quickly.
Correct.
Before those bound fiends sniff out your despair.
It does look really pretty. Fine. So for anyone who's just joined, this is literally the beginning of the game. The very beginning.
Shadows abound, yet like a fire's final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out. I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm, and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Take these bloodstained cards, Play them, and let amiable bond be drawn between Fae and Fleshling.
Now, I'm going to be honest, my cards in real life that I got given were not stained in blood. I'm going to complain that they weren't authentic. Why are my cards not blood-stained? Got free gift from developer, cards weren't blood-stained, 0 out of 10.
Give me your hands, that we may be friends, and I shall restore amends. Homosit inconul ome. Hurry yonder, toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of earth, might abscond this nightmare. Travel to the forest byway swiftly. Across the divide a greater gift awaits. Partnerships with we Fae afford many wonders yet unseen.
That sounds like something someone dodgy would say. Partnerships with us Fae will produce wonder. Yeah, he's going to screw me over. Maybe. What a magnificent little pirouette. And he's gone. Was he ever there to begin with? So for anyone who's just joined, this is literally the beginning of the game. All I've done is do a character creator and listen to that man. Okay, we have to print our own cards. I hope I get a limited edition. Man. I've never collected Pokemon cards or anything, but when I was little, I used to collect like X-Men cards, and I had like Mortal Kombat cards for a while. Man, there's nothing cooler than opening up a set of cards and hoping to get something valuable. I have a forest card. Okay, this is one of the cards I showed up on stream. And I have a byway card. So I guess this is to do with the difficulty that we chose at the beginning. So this is going to be medium or hard difficulty, whatever we chose. I think we're on medium realm and extreme bad loadout.
Fly, Realm Walker. The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
Wait, I haven't explored. My despairing stench. I mean, should I be insulted by that? Was your stench also despairing, Thomas? What did he say? Oh! No time to explore. I thought maybe there'd be items around there. There appears to be goblin creatures. Orcs, urukai, I don't know what they are. There's quite a few of them. Can I fight them? Get fisted! No. Alright, I might have... Damn it! I died before the tutorial, Thomas. This has never happened before.
Wait, how did you die?
I
No,
died before the
there's
tutorial.
But there's nothing to fight.
There was something to fight. It's just I didn't do what I was told. Oh crap, peeps! I think this is a record. I've never died before a tutorial. I think this is a new low.
I don't even remember seeing any enemies in the tutorial area. How did you fight bad guys?
I died before the tutorial. It's not ideal.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Thank you, Darren.
So many dumb
I
ways
thought
to die.
that's fair. I thought there'd be like a chest or something. You know, I thought that. Exactly same thing happened to me. Mike's Minds, thank you. I just thought there might be a chest or something. You know, I wanted to get like a chest, maybe. So yeah, that's it. Phew. I think the higher the difficulty, the harder the enemies hit. Okay, I think I'm at... Oh. Is this where the portal would have taken me? It was just a bad dream. I'm actually alive still. If only they should let you know you're on. Yeah, I did. Death, kind of, no, it's not a death. It was a bad dream. It was all a nightmare, peeps. Just relax. Just calm yourself.
I'm still kind of shocked.
Hold on
So
a
they
second.
were...
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Yanking your body through the portal, I spared you a dismal death by bound hands.
Okay, so I don't think they could adjust this. Yanking your body through the portal, I spared you a dismal death by bound hands. No, you didn't, actually. He was bad at his job. This isn't even on me. He was supposed to yank me through the portal, and he didn't. So that's on him. This is his fault. I'm not taking that death. We're not counting it. Yeah, Timey? Yeah, so dude, if you didn't go through the portal, monsters came and ate your face.
Oh, so the portal was there and...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I never saw the monsters.
Yeah, no, you were too busy taking instructions from this punk. Sorry, his name's Puck. But, you know, punk.
Yes.
Punk is funny. M-word, what is 209 bits supposed to do? Now you see why I talk about leaves and trees? So beautiful. It really is, huh? It is very gorgeous. We're going to take a look at the graphics now, but first we're going to see what this guy has to say. You're supposed to run as soon as you open it. Puck to tell you danger. Stormcat, he didn't yank me. He didn't yank me, he lies. He was too busy doing his ballet pirouette. Oh my god, look at the antelope. That is very pretty. He was too busy talking crap. That's what happened. I was just being responsible, looking for chests for power. So, you know, how dare thee, puck is puck. Punk is punk.
Count thyself among the fortunate few who manage to flee the Pale's noxious proliferation. Nightingale still stands, but earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable. The gift I promised should aid thy cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker. Keep these like close companions.
M-word Goblin is 130 bits. Just so you know, you overpaid. You try to get a fancy goblin, like a goblin with a monocle. Timeless, please write down goblin and a monocle. New idea. And people did want your goblin thing as well.
I already had a goblin with a monocle. There was a game a while back.
The Nightingale Network Sunday.
Write down Timeless Goblin as well.
Me to
I need that
find
by
the
itself.
trail forward through these byway realms.
It has been requested.
In the interim, I hear your stomach snarling. Take reprieve from misery and gorge yourself with a feast fit for a fleshling. Preserve yourself, and I shall return anon. Oh, under this mask, you wonder. I am Puck. Robin to some, Oberon's merry wanderer of the night. The last furtive fae to grace your kind.
Goodbye. Bye, Pirouetta. All right, and just like that, I am playing survival games. So yeah, the game does look gorgeous. Very nice. Goblin duos? Yes. Offhand items. Using offhand items, you can hold small items like food and torches in your offhand. Why would I want to hold food in my offhand? Press F to use your equipped offhand item. All right, I will eat these leaves. Yum. Question mark. You aren't out of the tutorial yet? First 3 cards, just introductory tutorials. You can find items. After that, you choose which pack can give you a realm. Thank you, thank you. So, peeps, I actually have played... I played this game 18 months ago, believe it or not. I don't remember a damn thing, of course. I was one of the first people to actually play this game when it was... they needed people to check it, but there you go. Zeebs! Holy moly. Holy moly. What is up, herd? How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. That is a massive, massive, massive raid. Look at all those zebra butts. Now, peeps, if you would also like to see zebra butts in action, and also an incredible streamer who has an amazingly deep and rich and sexy voice, go check out Bold Zebra. What an absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. It's really kind of you. How did you find Nightingale? I'm literally just getting started here. I had the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I died before the tutorial. I died before the tutorial started. I was supposed to be following Puck's instructions. I didn't, and a bunch of goblin creatures came and ate me. So yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate them. For anyone who's joined, this is literally just the beginning of the game. I've just got started, and yeah, it's looking really gorgeous so far. I think the environments and stuff are looking pretty awesome. We just made my character. We spent about an hour in character creator, and I'm also giving away 5 keys to this game. So if you are interested in getting this game, please do so. Now, Timeless, I'm not a botanist, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What is this? What is this? Looks maybe like a fern. What does everyone reckon? This is... What is it? Devil's lettuce. Alright. Looks... I've seen a picture of that, Timeless, with a police officer blowing a whistle. I don't know what it means. I just know not to pick it, but I did it anyway. Looks like a good time. I hope it's a great game. I really do. It's a fern, yeah. It's a fern. It's a fern. I actually did see it on a warning poster once, Timeless. And you know what it had?
What did
It had this guy whose eyes were like rolled back, and it said, and I quote, "Marijuana, what will your mother say when she finds your corpse?" So yeah, I probably shouldn't be using that stuff. But you know, I'm going to take it anyway. It's a survival game. You never know the applications. We shall have to see. It makes rope. There we go. A nice strong rope. Leaves of 3, please let it be. Okay. Reaper Madness. Difficulty setting is difficulty like forest, swamp, desert. Nice, nice. It's a safe version. Okay, so we're cool. All right, so we're not going to find my corpse. I'm not going to die again. Okay, I hope not. Little tip in the settings, you can increase the FOV in the game. Okay, now I'm always a little bit, FOV is a bit of a strange one for me in games. For anyone who doesn't know, FOV stands for field of vision or field of view. And it's basically like how wide the camera is. I generally go with default FOV purely just because a lot of the game designs want it to kind of be close. But I also do know that narrow FOV like peeves a lot of people off. Particularly people who play like shooter games are like, dude, like I want to be able to see peripheral. So I'm always a bit torn on what to take, really. I don't know. It's hard. You can go third person. I'm kind of interested to know what third person looks like. How would I look at that? I don't think it's here. No, this is just like quality stuff. By default, it's smaller than 90. F5. Okay, thank you. So this was my character. Everyone voted and they decided that I should start in my underpants. All right, I'm not going to lie. I think the first person probably does look better. I don't really... On one hand, I look like I should be able to run far, but on the other hand, I look like I'm a bit gangly, Timeless. I definitely... I feel like my character would be able to climb like a mountain really well. Or something. No pants for real? Yeah, you peeps made me start in my bloomers. So I have nothing. I don't know what the easier difficulty... Aha! I've caught one! I think I'll play first person. I think it looks a bit better. Why are arms so long? I don't know. Anyone know how long I'll be playing? Ace Fallen, I'll be playing for a while, hey? I'll be on for a fair amount. If you're looking to get the drops, that's fine. Also remember, peeps, this isn't like No Man's Sky drops. These drops are on for like, when do they stop, Timey? So you don't have to go full intensive with them. I know it's nice to get them as quickly as possible. You do, who wouldn't want their dog in a top hat ASAP? But it's not something that you need to do. It's not like No Man's Sky, we've only got 24 hours. So yeah, you've got till February 27th. So you've got a week. You've got a week to put up with this nonsense for 8 hours, so you can do it in small bursts. All right, just to finish off, sorry, last thing, peeps. If you didn't follow Zeebs, please do. Really kind. Zeebs is an awesome dude. And Zeebs, it was earlier in the day. I actually wish we'd been close, because I actually played this game ages and ages ago, and I actually fell out of it for a lot of the early play tests. I think you've got a lot of experience in it, but it would have been cool to play together. So next time, I guess. Dunks eat. F. Where is my hunger meter? I see it there. Yeah, it's that green bar. Okay, I don't think I have to keep eating, because I see there's like a counter with the berries. I don't know if that... it does go up when I eat more. But the timer does reset. So I'm thinking it's best not to eat everything at once. I'm thinking I've got 5 minutes probably that my food counter doesn't go down, so it's probably better to just eat once in a while. That's a buff. Okay, so is the green bar actually going to go down when it's like this? Let's see. So many herds here. The counter is the food buff. Okay, thanks, peeps. Just like Valheim. Hey, Mana, how's it going? I see you finally began Nightingale. I've been at it since half an hour after launch. Oh, yes, cool. No, I'm the late crowd, you know? Dunk is late to the game here. All right, so again, anyone who's just joined, I'm literally at the beginning here. I'm just busy scrounging stuff. I need to, if you look in the top right there, I need to acquire sticks. I am so good at acquiring sticks. I have 96 sticks, Timeless. How many do you have?
Oh, I've lost count.
I've also got raw berries. What I don't have, though, are rocks. I need 3 more rocks. Where are the rocks? Feed them to me. This is a rock.
So the rocks look like little piles of rocks.
So this equals 1 rock. Oh, no, that was a whole pile of rock. Okay, never mind. I got multiple rocks. Thank you, Timeless.
You're most welcome.
Silly me looking for multiple rocks. There we go. The stones hang around the large boulders, Timeless, I understand. They associate, they like to group together. It's just nature, really. The wild, small pebbles like to congregate with the larger rocks, who in turn gravitate towards the boulders. I just came in the stream and say, who just got you? Wonderful timing. I did it just for you, honestly. I saw your name pop up and I said it just for you. That's not quite true, but we shall pretend that it is. Okay, they're little baby boulders. Has anyone watched that Yoda thing where he's like rockin' and rollin' down to the beach, I'm strolling. Everyone know that one. Anyway, if you haven't seen it, at one point, it's bad lip reading, it's Yoda. He says, I was walking on the beach and I saw this big log. And next to the log was a little twig. And I was like, oh, that log had a child. So that's pretty much how this happens. That boulder had a child. Yep, AWOL knows what I'm talking about. There we go. I loved seagulls, yeah. So that's exactly what happens here. Oh, look. That deer had a child. You're way down by your inventory. Okay, I need to build a campfire times. What's the build menu?
Press B.
B is for build, crafting and repair. Build a campfire. Place. Done. E is auto add resources. Okay, how to cook. Structures like the campfire can be used to cook, refine, or craft items. Workbenches and other stations in Nightingale have multiple interaction points. Interact with the fire pit area of the campfire to manage fuel and flame. After igniting the campfire, interact with the cooking part of the campfire to begin cooking. Select your recipe and ingredients and press craft to cook. Alright, so just like real life, you know? Cooper King, dude, what have you done? Tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Dude, thank you so much. Folks, we are so close to that subscription goal. I cannot thank you all enough. I don't even know if that's the reason you're doing that, Cooper King, but that is awesome of you. Thank you for that. Wow. Jabone, you'll get there soon. That's so awesome of you. Thank you, friend. Okay, I'm going to put 100 sticks in this fire. Okay, 25. Okay. And then I'm going to cook some berries. 4 berries. Okay, so you click the recipe, then that's the thing. Got it. That Yoda video is hilarious, but the Cole Popper from The Walking Dead is even funnier in context. I've definitely gone on a binge watch before of bad lip reading. I think Yoda's my favorite though. I do like Cole Popper. I like Bushes of Love. I like them all. I love the Royal Wedding bad lip reading. If you haven't seen that, they took the wedding between Meghan Markle or whatever her name is and Prince Harry, and they bad lip read that. And I love things like, "What is your favorite Harry Potter character?" Like the minister says that, and then she goes, "Hagrid," and he goes, "Hagrid." And then he goes, "Not correct." And then there's like gong goes, and it's just very dramatic. I don't know what it meant, but it was cool. Runka, thank you so much for the prime sub. Mightily kind here. Thank you. Seashells, good to see you. I've not seen it, but I will watch it ASAP. Judy, obviously only after stream, you know? Gotta watch stream now and bad lip reading later after stream, you know? Don't laugh at that, Timeless. I want Judy here. I need Judy right here. That's Judy, come. Come, Judy. Judy, stay, Tabby. It's happening. So much pressure on Judy. Seagulls is the one I like. Seagulls is great, yeah. Well, obviously, thank you, Judy. Treat me right. Why not both? Because obviously everyone needs to focus on my words, because every single thing I say is a potential survival tip that you may want to take, you know? So if anyone who doesn't know, I did get invited early to play this game by the developers, and the exact words were, "Because you are an expert in survival games, we would like your input." I was like, they definitely haven't watched the stream, but I do use that as a thing that I can say now to people. I am expert survival player. You're welcome. I like to support streamers. I get brought over into raid. Thank you, dude. That's really kind of you. Okay, so literally your first time in here, just pop in on chat. Thank you for that. Mightily kind of you. And if you don't know, literally your exact timing, Twitch has done a new thing where they take how many people subscribe to your channel and they use that to determine what your revenue split is. And yeah, for February, March, April, I need to get my sub count out a little. It only is for people subbing themselves, and prime subs and gift subs don't count. And I'm like this close to the goal, and yours will definitely help. So thank you for that. Perfect. Couldn't ask for anything more. Accent says, fair enough. You should get a badge made. Yes. Expert survival gamer. M-word. Oh, I see you found it now. Good job, M-word. I'm proud of you. I've been waiting for this game for so long. I have no money to buy it until Friday. Vaduska, I am doing a giveaway. You can win a copy of this today. In 25 minutes time, peeps, I'm going to be doing a raffle, which will get you into the running to win the game. I have 5 copies of this game. You have 289 according to 300 Twitch panel. Good luck. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, there you go. Close. Oh, my goodness. Thank God this isn't Hunter Call of the Wild, Tammy. I would be dead. Tammy. Okay, I need to eat. How do I get to my berries, Tammy? Eat roasted berries. Okay, get out of the build menu. Okay, I think that's it. Then is 7... These are the roasted berries. Hold on. These are the roasted berries. Okay, all the berries are roasted. Nom. I've done it. I've eaten roasted berries. I told you all I'm pro gamer. If you wish to disable tutorial messages, no, I really do need that. Hey, Puck, what's up, dude? Puck, you're in my fire. He doesn't seem to care. He's immune to flame. We might need to know that later should we have to fight him.
You've avoided embarrassment by staving off starvation. From the lingering scent,
That would have been quite embarrassing.
summer-cold banquet, but at least you persist.
None of that birthday person. None of that. It is still your birthday. I still can't believe I missed it. Yes, I'm so sorry.
We must carry forth whilst this byway is aligned with another, one which should get us closer to necessities we'll both require. The portal stands nearby. Delay not, for the withering sands await.
What do we all think of his like little pirouette getaway? Okay, hold E for more options. I will. Is that it? Hey, I can't take this fire with me. Thomas, you never took your fireplace with you.
No, I didn't.
So every
But the
single time you make a
fireplace-
fire, you have to recraft ceramic pot, and you know, fine. You love his getaway. I must flee. Bling. I think he's just invisible. Hit X, disassemble. Disassemble X. Remove. Yes, correct, Scar. Okay, that worked. The only problem is I'm now burdened by inventory. So that is not good. I need to relocate this realm portal and venture into the desert byway realm. Okay, so I have too much crap on me. Where do you see weight there? Total 11 kilograms. Okay, I'll throw away. Can I split stacks? Control, clicks, shift. Does anyone know how to split stacks? Extract. Oh, I can make essence. Okay, I don't know what essence is, but screw it. I've made essence now. I'm still way down. I will make essence. I don't know what essence is, but I'm filled with essence now. It's pretty good stuff. Right click for essence. You need it. All right, I've got it. Salvage essence. I got all the essence, peeps. Okay, I need to locate the realm's portal. How would I do such a thing? Okay, check a map. I guess always works, huh? How do we play as a group? So no, the game has servers that are up. So you meet up with people on servers. I would love to play with you peeps. I really, really would. I do believe that it does have... I was reading somewhere, at least from the devs, they are doing a hot fix later, but they did say that there's a bit of delay now. So probably might not work for people that are too far or have too much latency, but we'll see. And I do believe you have to finish the tutorial in order to do that. Dawn Dragon? I must be honest, I don't know what that is. Essence is currency. Okay, hardcore currency. Missy, thank you very much for the goop. You spoil me. You can only split stacks per containers. I see. Yo, what's up, Benson? How's it going, dude? Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, the game basically works like this. You get these cards, and you play these cards, and depending which cards you get, apparently there are 69 different types of cards, I was told. I don't think that was a fake number. I think that's the real number. You put them in, and then once you've played the cards, you basically create a random generated or procedurally generated area that you can adventure into. So it's a pretty cool concept, actually. And eventually you'll be able to get really hard cards and make really hard things. So, yep, should be fun. Your joke was missed? Evans. Oh, no, I do know what it is. Sorry, at first... No, I didn't. I was trying to think. I thought you were doing a reference to something. Are you saying like the band? You cry, I wipe away Evans' essence. Like Evanescence? Maybe? Did I get it right? Did I do that? Is that correct? Yes. Cool. Okay, now I didn't see it at first. You wished me. I wasn't smart enough. Your streamer was too stupid. That is actually really cool, says Tessa. We'll see. If you find random chests, loot them, then break them. All right, I can steal all their wood. Thank you, CapTech. Do you like early access for? I must be honest, my baby. I've just started. Literally just started. I'm on the tutorial. For anyone who's just joined, I will tell you, I'll get ahead of the scandal before anyone else says it. I died before the tutorial. I literally managed to get myself killed by like troll goblin-y creatures literally before the tutorial even started. At least I showed people something they'd never seen before.
Summer runs through my being as blood runs through yours. Yet I've seen that dew men call sweat flow like rivers in our deserts. This heat devours spirit and life alike.
That is a very, very romanticized way of saying it's freaking hot, dude.
Howbeit, enduring the elements is part of the Realm Walker's folly. pleasure sought through vanquishing hostility. Whether this pleases or not, without shelter and the means to defend it, you'll not last long. Best to test your nesting prowess and avoid exhaustion, while I scour for the next byway.
It's howbeit faithful, how's it? Yeah, definitely. You died before the game started. Broke toe. So there was a portal at the beginning. He's like, use this portal to enter. It was basically like go into the portal to go to the tutorial. And then I didn't. Okay, I'm just hot. Okay, oh wow. Okay, so it works on shade. That's cool. So yeah, I didn't go into the portal and then these goblin things came and killed me. I just thought there'd be chests and stuff, you know? Was that a riddle? No, he just speaks fancifully. The linguistics Puck uses is sublime and makes my brain happy. You see, some people like it. He speaks very, very fancifully. I'm not smart enough, Timeless. What does he speak?
Fancifully.
Fancifully. He speak good. He speak complex like, you know? No, I'm not too bad myself. I can weave a word or two. Gonna try win a key. Buying 3 copies of the game has been hella expensive. Yeah, seashells, I can imagine. They really should have like family ways to play games multiplayer. Alright, so I need to build a stick tent. But holy moly, so the moment I'm like a vampire, Timeless, have you noticed this?
Why?
I mean, look, the moment the sun touches your skin, you're like hot. I don't know what happens when it reaches the second part, but oh my god. Okay, I don't want to see what happens to the bar. It's pretty insane. All right, I will build a tent. I'll place this tent in the sun, just to flex. Okay. Only problem is I don't have all the stuff. It's like living in Arizona. I've heard so. There was that heat wave at the end of last year. We actually have quite a few viewers from Arizona, and apparently the pavement or the walkway or whatever it's called, the sidewalk, that's what a lot of people call it, got so hot that you could literally get burned just by being adjacent to it. That's pretty insane. You're in extreme mode, lacking of clothing. Oh, that's true. So peeps, I did take the default or the hardest setting to start with, so that is probably going to cost me, you would think. Okay, 12 sticks, 6 fiber. I have that. How do I place it inside of here, Timeless? Place. Do it. Build. I should not have built this in the tent. I was a fool. In the sun. I'm a fool. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Extra. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Aha! Aha! Asphalt holds like 80% of the heat from the light that hits it. It's crazy. Getting into your vehicle in the summer in Arizona is dangerous. Yeah, so I mean, we get quite hot here. I mean, we can go up to like 35 degrees Celsius here when it's really, really hot. And, yeah, I've been burnt on a couple seat buckles and stuff, for sure, for sure. Okay. Okay, I need sticks and fiber. Only I hadn't turned that stuff into essence. I thought that the stones would be what I'd need to keep. Silly me. Okay, I literally only have two stamina. You literally can't even run in this heat. That's pretty insane. Okay, sticks. Did I get fiber from that as well? I don't need any more rocks. Okay, I think this is fiber. You don't have a hatchet or anything like that. Yes, so peeps, for the giveaway, every hour on the hour we'll be doing like a little mini raffle. I have 5 copies of the game to give away. I'll be doing 1 through Twitch, I'll be doing 1 through YouTube, and I will give away the rest sort of, I'll figure it out. Is Africa hot? Yeah, it is. Arizona heat was very dangerous for pets. Those poor paws, yeah, I think some people shave them, hey? Just killed the first boss in extreme. Nice, nice. Should be cool in your underclothes, not hotter. That is actually true, although they do like pretty warm undergarments, you know? They're not exactly like a frilly nightgown. Okay, I need 2 more sticks. What are the sticks? 35 amateurs, yeah, Von Buki. It's not that hot, but it's hot. It's hot. 35's hot, dude. Listen, I've been to places. Oh my god! I went to Ghana and Gabon, but Gabon was probably worse. It's just like the humidity there is like 100. Like the moment you walk out, it's literally like walking into like a steam room kind of thing. You're just like, oh. And I was there for business. I had to wear a full 3-piece suit. And the locals would walk around like it was nothing. And I was like, what the heck? It's so hot here. I can't believe it. So that was about 40 degrees Celsius with like, yeah, like literally like 100% humidity. It felt like you were just moist the moment you went out. It's terrible. How will the giveaway work? So my baby, the way that it's going to work, I'm sorry, I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation of the username, is every hour on the hour, I'm going to do a mini raffle. And then everyone's going to join the mini raffle and it's going to choose one winner randomly. Then of all the winners of the mini raffle, at the end of today's stream, we're going to roll and one of those people is going to win the key. So it's kind of a system where you get to enter multiple times. It does reward people for watching longer. You don't have to be here to win the raffle if you get into the mini raffle. Yeah, that's pretty much how we do it. It seems like a pretty good system. I quite like it. It's better than just putting like, 1,000 names into a hat and then like drawing one. It gives you like lots of like little mini victories. Sounds like New Orleans in July. It's crazy. Dear Rafi, nice. I'm doing one key throughout the rest of the stream today. And then as I will do one on YouTube. So do subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Tommy, you can't run a thing on the bot on YouTube, hey? I'm just trying to think how best to do that. So YouTube does have a thing called
No,
comment picker.
can't.
So if you write something in YouTube, I'll be able to do like a comment picker and then it'll pick one of the things that someone typed. And you can make it that there's no... so I'll probably land up doing it that way. So if you just type in something, you go to watch the stream in YouTube and you type something, then it will get you an entry into the draw. And then I'll do that for subscribers that have typed. Haven't even got to play it. Error since fresh download. Instant DX12. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks, Roxanne. Just save some time and give me a key. Beardsley, maybe you'll be lucky. Who knows? My grandfather had recovered from cancer and I flew out to see him. Had a nosebleed the whole time I was in Arizona. Poor dude. Sorry to hear that. Go on. Beardsley, also on that note, I will be doing a giveaway for like, people who've been here for a long time. So I've got a couple keys earmarked for like, I'm going to just take like a random draw of people that I know have been around in the channel. So I'll definitely do one for like the loyal folks who've been here for a while. A special key. I just wish I had enough. Because, otherwise I have to give one to Beardsley, and one to Chopper, and one to Grexcar, and one to Evander, and one to Matt Mike, and the names just continue, one to Darren, and I can literally just name off, like a million really awesome peeps. Your bedtime's in now, broke toe. The next one's in 13 minutes. So that's it. There's everyone saying howdy, hi, hello. All right, so yeah, peeps, that should work there. Okay, relationship of rest and stamina. If your rest drops too low, you'll begin losing max stamina. Okay, so I think that's why my stamina was 2. Rest buffs increase as the comfort level of your bed increases. Amenities such as light, heat, and furniture increases comfort level. I don't think desert levels heat are hot though, right? Higher comfort levels add the varying levels of bonuses to health and stamina regeneration rate. Resting requires a minimum comfort level. Building the bedroll under shelter meets the necessary requirements. Okay. Cool. So I have I'm assuming the rest meter is that blue one. Do you need to eat? Do that. And then this should hopefully up my stamina. Long rest, short rest. Okay. Caro. Hello, YouTubes. There's better ways to greet them, There's nicer ways. Most recipes require stations such as a campfire. Okay, so makeshift mining pick. Use your guidebook recipes to craft the following. Okay. So no bench is required. No bench. Okay, so once there's a bench, you can do this. The system does. So as I said, I did play this game for a very short while, about 18 months ago. So I haven't played, but I would say, Tommy, when I did play it, and I do think, and I did make this comment to the devs, would you say that the crafting system is a little bit kind of complex? On one hand, it's kind of unique, the menu, and maybe it grows on you, but do you agree it kind of seems a bit sort of, it's just kind of different at first. I don't know if it's grown on you yet, and we'll have to wait and see, but what do you think, Tommy?
Actually, I found it quite intuitive. I picked it up fairly easily without even reading the tutorial.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go. So what is everyone else thinking so far? Is the game worth buying? I must be honest, G-Chat, I have only just started playing the game. I don't know. I hope so. It does look very cool so far. It does seem like it's got quite a bit of possibility, but I am going to have to play it a bit more before I give a firm recommendation. Crafting reminds you of Icarus. Oh, I must be honest, I can't even remember how Icarus works. I played it so long ago, but I did play quite a bit of Icarus. All I remember from Icarus is everything setting on fire. It looks very neat and organized. It's a lot to process at first, but if you spend time, it starts to make more sense. Okay, awesome. I like it. Just wish they had a picture on all items. Oh, do they eventually not have pictures? I mean, it is early access, peeps, so it is going to get fleshed out. I enjoyed the crafting menu when I played the stress test, says Storm. So what's the price? I must be honest, I don't know. I have localized pricing, so it's a hard. I've seen 50-50 reviews. So the problem with reviews, and I did mention this earlier, and I do agree with this, is I almost think that you shouldn't be allowed to write a review of a game like too early into, like, they should probably like make it 24 hours after the first release or something, because I've seen so many games, like as an example, I recently played Enshrouded. Enshrouded's a really cool game. I do recommend it. But like as it came out, the reviews on Steam were like 4 out of 10 because they had like a weird little bug at the beginning where people couldn't get in, and basically it was like, yeah, problem with 1 out of 10. Stuff you. Thumbs down, game is terrible, bug. And that's more like a tech issue that's like solved like in 2 minutes flat, more so than actually reviewing the game, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, every single game seems to kind of get review bombed on release and then shoots up a bit more as people actually kind of play the game. So it's a bit of a weird one, you know? You should 100% be able to review, but it's up to people to listen on. That's true, but when it comes to like aggregated scores, it's a bit hard when it's kind of reviewed bombed on tech issues early on, particularly on an early access game, you know? Like the servers didn't allow me on. Thumbs down. You're like, okay, that is crap, but you know, now the entire thing is just people thumbs downing. So it doesn't actually help me as the consumer to see it. Obviously, I'd have to like go through each one, and I guess I could do that, but yeah, that's hard. Caro, 26 euros, $27, $30 US. Okay, got it. Thanks, peeps. You should not be allowed to write a review until after a week. Like I said, it's a bit of a hard system, but I just notice a lot of things get reviewed bombed for the wrong reasons, and then I personally don't know if the game is good or bad. So then I get left confused. I'm like, well, I actually don't know what to say now. I take Steam reviews with a grain of salt. Yeah, you never read reviews. Yeah, I normally stay away from them, but it's hard. Selling a game that is not working is 0 out of 10, reckons Rand. I mean, you put it to early access and it's got a hot fix within 3 hours of something they couldn't have seen. I think that's fine, you know? I think that's cool. Hey, what's up? How's the game? I've literally just started, but so far it seems pretty cool. How are you doing? How are you, Rando? Welcome on in. Are you feeling better, dude? I was literally awake when you wrote that message. You and I are insomnia buddies at the moment. Okay, I need to craft these axes and stuff. Okay, sticks, fiber, rocks, stick, fiber, rocks, stick. Okay, I need all the sticks. I need all the fiber. I really kind of wish I hadn't given a crap about weight, and I had taken all the sticks and fiber that I had collected in the wonderful little forest region that had all the cute little antelope running around. And instead, now I'm in the score, because I literally did that time. So your character was heavy. I literally liquidated all of my sticks and all of my fiber. And now I'm in the desert going, ah! Oh,
I did that
my
exact
feet.
same thing.
Did you do that same thing? Yeah, it sucks, right?
At the moment I got into the desert, I was like, wait, I shouldn't have turned everything into essence.
Yeah, I should not have. Essence was a bad idea. Peeps, take your sticks from the forest and bring them with you. There's a gamer tip for you. I did bring all my stones, though. I brought a lot of stone with me. Oh. Hello. I think I'm barefoot. No, I got little feety shoes. Now, Timus, you do realize this is the one survival game where we didn't start naked, or didn't have to start naked, and you and I chose to be on extreme difficulty and start naked. You do realize that, right?
Live nude, Douglas. Live nude.
Man, oh man. So if anyone who's just joined, I died before the tutorial started. I've never had that in a game. Best Steam review I saw was something like, this game answered the question, what if Mary Poppins was strapped? There you go, 10 out of 10. Hello, how are you enjoying the game? It looks so good. Raven Stormfrost literally just got started here, but it seems pretty cool. I did choose the hardest difficulty though, so I am kind of struggling. What do you get if you don't take the hardest difficulty? Anyone who didn't do it, like what are Timmy and I missing out on? Basically, it changed your starting gear. So Timmy and I have pretty dodgy starting gear, but I don't know what starting gear everyone else got. I'm like wondering, like everyone else is like, oh no, I got water canteen, I got cooking pot, I got motor vehicle, I don't know. I don't know where fiber comes from. Oh, what is that? A thing. Hold on. I know you plants are made of fiber? What is this thing, Timeless? I am the mystic. Okay, I don't know what happens when this hot meter gets full, but it's very close. Can I chill in the shade here? Oh, this doesn't count as shade. Oh, crap. Okay, back to the shade. Back to the shade I go. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Working? Okay, good. I'm hungry again. Oh crap, I'm almost out of berries. There's no food in the desert? I'm gonna eat seeds, Timeless. How do you eat seeds? Extract. Consume. Okay, I have eaten small amounts of seed. I'm literally eating plant seeds because I'm freaking starving here in the desert. I mean, the loadout, just some gear, nothing else, more weight. The realm difficulty is still medium. Wait, so we could have been carrying more stuff. Times, you took away weight capacity from us? Game looks so interesting. I'm sad I missed the character creation. Tyne, it has a very interesting character creation. The characters are not the prettiest characters in the world, some of them, but it's actually quite an interesting character creator. It could enhance the raw food you have. Okay, I don't have any raw food, Hans. That's kind of my problem. I am foodless. So I'm going to talk a little bit less with you folks, and I'm going to pick more stuff lest I burn out and die. Flowers near the water can be used for food. There's water. Thank you very much for the tip, though. There's like a city or something. Okay, shade. I like this. I like shade. Okay. Ah, water. Sweet. Hey, Selville, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, these maybe. Thank you for the tips, folks. Let's see what's what. Okay. What is edible? Flower, a marigold. I'll just chew on a marigold. Probably best I don't consume every piece of vegetation I find, huh? What can go wrong, really? It's fine, right? This actually looks very nice. I'd like to chill by this lake in a desert. It looks pretty cool. Pretty pantaloons, why thank you. No Capro, 0 out of 10. They'll come later. The aloe-looking plants can be eaten. Apparently all plants can be eaten. I can consume anything I want. I wonder if I can... No, I can't chew on rocks. I can't chew on sticks. But I can chew on seed and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I also have whatever this is. Wet. Okay. I thought this might be like the flowing nature of the diarrhea I had contracted from eating that stuff. But no, it was wet. Okay, wet is fine. Okay. Okay, I need to make a hunting knife. Done. Okay, lots more fiber. Okay, I got a knife now. I can hunt whatever the heck I want. Beasts beware. You should not have messed with me, teapot. Oh, oh. Oh. Holy moly. I don't even know what this thing would give me. What an interesting beginning to the game. I died to an urn.
What?
No, I haven't died yet. But, Ha! I died to an urn. But I mean, I took the urn down with me. What? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not cool. Clip it, don't clip that. He died to a teapot. So don't get his premonition. No, I was joking, you know. I don't want to give up. So I died before the tutorial and I died during the tutorial. Okay, what are the penalties of death? Other than embarrassment. Man, oh man. So peeps, in a few minutes time, we're actually going to do the next giveaway. Oh, I can't wait till you get to the Raptoroos. They cannot be more vicious than Tea Kettle. Couldn't be. Just have less carry capacity. Okay, that's terrible. Sim's in here. ECM, how's it going? Kyle, what's up? How's it going? Greg, yeah, oops indeed. The grey shirt is very plain like my marble. I think my contrast in color from the game color, good choice, Dunk. I literally just chose whatever it was. Okay, do I get a bounty from this tea kettle though? Okay, take all items. Okay, so you do lose your items. There we go. There is the thing. What does it do? What is it? I can't seem to collect it. Look at this jump animation. I don't know. One of the death consequences. So you do have to get your bag back. I think that's normal for sort of like a survival game, is have to retrieve your bag, you know? Not pretty much par for the course. Okay. All the fiber in the world here. Use knife on it. Okay. Is this working? mean, it does make an animation. Maybe I need to make something else. I will make pick. I will make sickle. I will make torch. I will make axe. Okay. Basic resources. These resources can be used to craft items, refine into better resources using refinement stations. By using tools, you can harvest better resources with special qualities from the realm. Craft higher level tools to harvest from higher level resource nodes. Each tool also has a certain damage type. Creatures have varying weaknesses and resistances to damage type. Okay, that's all kind of stock standard stuff. Ooh, gems! It was worth giving up my life. Timeless, how many raw gems do you have? How many mechanical parts do you have, Timeless?
I have none.
He has none, that's what I thought. All right, folks, I'm going to go on a very quick stretch break. I'm literally just going to stand up, reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. When I come back, we're going to do this draw, a raffle to get you peeps in, to win a key, and we'll take it from there. For anyone who's just joined, I've got 5 keys to give away of the game. So yeah, we'll put you in for a chance to win one of those the moment I'm back. Personality, now I'm too tired from kitten feeding to be creative. I understand, Toffee Coffee. I am back in giggles. Time you got a DM, says Rando. No, Rando, none of that. All right, folks. I will see you in just a moment. How do I answer, peeps? I'm going to start a little mini raffle. You're just going to have to type join when it starts. I'll do it the moment I'm back from my break, though. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Thanks for that. Kill the snitch.
No, go change your pants.
Oh, wow, Mel. Mel, show. Oh, my God. And your top, Mel. Mel, we're live now. I know you can lounge around here, but stream is live now.
Rude.
Good Lord. Wait, did I start this thing?
No.
Actually, Mel's got the right idea, though. Why are we going to get all our good clothes torn and shredded? Why don't we just bring our worst clothes?
These are my good clothes.
Wow, Tyler's offensive.
Shut your mouth.
That's so offensive, Tyler's. All right, Tyler's, let's see if I can beat you in one of these today. This is obviously most important. Bring it.
Were you practicing yesterday?
It's literally all I did. Damn it! Oh, he missed his as well. I don't know why I'm... Wait, you were winning?
Easy
Wait, how was he winning? I got perfect... How did you win?
What do you mean, how do I win? Ski.
Wait, what color's the best one?
Oh, it's the lightest one.
No, I got the lightest one every single time.
Oh, I don't know I don't know why you're losing then. Just keep at it, man, and I'm sure you'll get there one day.
Is it the darker? Oh my God, have I been doing this wrong the entire time? I have been doing this thing incorrectly the entire time. Oh, Timeless is in?
You guys do something?
Oh crap. Yes! Did you people just watch? Sorry, I was gone for a little while. Was that literally just a clip of me arm wrestling for 45 minutes? That must have been enthralling. Maybe I should relook at some. Maybe I should relook at some of these break clips. How did you sat down? I was like, what am I making these poor people watch? How enthralling. I suppose it's like watching like a Dead by Daylight stream, though, huh? That's what it is. All right, so folks, the way this is going to work. Well, sorry, I did see there was an ad. I do run ads while I'm away, so that Twitch doesn't run ads while I'm here. So we'll just wait the 1 minute that some people are stuck in ads. Unfortunately, yeah. Can someone just type in there? Yeah, we'll do the stuff the moment the ads are done. I actually need time. Please remind me. Please write a thing. I need to just have it when I go on a break. It says the message that I always say that I'm running ads, because if I don't run ads when I'm away, it'll come back. So will someone just type something in there? The ads will be done soon, then we'll do the draw, you know? You don't have ads? It just depends on regions and stuff, you know? So that's how it is. Did you see the new DBD killer that finally released the first ever actual scary killer? No, I didn't. I mean, some of them were quite scary. So we'll see. Okay, I'm just going to wait for peeps to get out of ads. Giveaways for everyone? Yeah, giveaways for everyone. Okay, we will explain in just... I guess I should probably be using the sickle for grass, huh? Does it not work like that? Not really. All right, so everyone should be out of ads now. I'm so sorry. I actually should have said something before. The way that Twitch works is when I go on a break, I just make it run 3 minutes of ads. That's a lot of ads. But the reason why I do that is if I run 3 minutes of ads, then Twitch will keep it ad-free for an hour. So that's how the system works. If I don't run the ads, Twitch runs them for me. And that's why sometimes when you go into a streamer, you see ads and it comes up and you're like, man, why? And then sometimes you're like, I watched the streamer and didn't get ads. It's because if we run our own ads, they won't play ads. So now I've got 59 minutes and 47 seconds where I know that no one is going to get ads in the stream, whether they enter or whether they've been watching for a while. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. If you did get them, I just do them when I go on a stretch break because, yeah, it makes sense. All right, so here's how the giveaways are going to work, peeps. I have 5 keys to give away for the game. For a start, I'm going to be giving away 1 key during stream today. And the way that that's going to work is every hour on the hour or just after, we're going to do a little mini raffle. So what's going to happen during the mini raffle is one of my moderators, when I say so, is going to start the raffle. You're all going to type in !join, and it's going to select one winner of all of you who went in there. What I'm then doing is taking all those winners each hour, and at the end of today's stream, I'm going to roll between those winners of the mini raffle, and you'll get a key. So it should be probably about 7 of you in the draw. So you'll have a 1 in 7 chance if you get in on the mini raffle. I do the system. It just makes sense. It rewards people for watching longer. And yeah, I prefer to just putting like 1,000 names into a giveaway thing and drawing one at the end. So that's how we're going to do it, peeps. You can stay here every hour on the hour. We'll go. This game has official servers? Yes, only official servers. In fact, no private dedicated servers. All right, so peeps, we're going to start that. Hey, Bearded Furry, how's it going? How you doing? Baby White car seat, Subway, toothpaste, and skin problems. Says Toffee Coffee. Came on that. Depends on regions. Why do I have ads and I'm finished? I live in Dubai. Don't know. All right, so peeps, we're going to start the raffle. !join. !join. As if your name comes up, you haven't won the game, but you've got about a 1 in 7, 1 in 8 chance of winning. Just depends how long I stream for. So yeah, !join is the one. And this is just for 1 key. As I said, I do have 5 keys. I'm going to do a giveaway on YouTube. So do go into the YouTube and subscribe if you haven't. It's generally easier to win on YouTube because there's less people there than Twitch. I'm also going to save a key or 2 for really close members of the community. That'll be for, those of you who've been around, you know who you are. You're here every day, you watch every day, you comment every day. Even that, though, there's so many of you there, though, I'm literally just going to write it randomly. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. So good luck to everyone. I will try get more keys. The devs did say, obviously, it's like, on release and whatnot, there was a little bit of a limited thing. The guy did say, like he said, how many keys do you want? I said, how many can you give? And then he did write a number and then a question mark. He said 5 question mark. Then I was like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Like, I got no problem with that.
For now.
For now, like he did say 5 question mark. I'd be like, no, 7. But I don't know. So he was a really nice dude. They've actually, this game's PR department has been on the ball, seriously, for months and months and months. They've been in contact with people. It's been really good. They sent me a top hat for the game. I mean, if anyone actually wants this top hat, I could technically give this away. It doesn't fit my head. It legitimately doesn't fit my head. I have a big head. So, yeah, please wear the top hat. It does fit, but it literally squeezes my skull. So, yeah, I've got the top hat like this. Did you get the cards? Yeah, I've got a set of cards as well for the game. It's got, tarot card stuff. So, yeah, there you go. The cards, I must be honest, they're not the fanciest things I've ever seen. They're pretty cool. They're like Nightingale cards. They got stuff. Yours was super big. Your top hat. No, dude, well, if anyone wants to know how big my head is, that's it. All right, so who's in the draw now? We must write their name down. So it's Tiff and who's in the draw?
The draw, it's, hold on, I think Z has a
The Jody Street. Okay, so please put Jody Street on there, peeps. I will do another little mini raffle in an hour's time. So you'll be able to re-enter in 1 hour. In 1 hour, that's it. Yeah, and Wistrev, of course. Wistrev and Tiff and Jody. Z's got all the names. Please pass those on to Xanifer and Sim or the mod chat. All the peeps, and we'll do that. So in 1 hour, we're going to do another draw there, peeps. And as I say, I do have a few keys to hang out. This is just how we're doing the first key. I'm going to be playing a lot of Nightingale, so I'm just kind of spacing it out. Yeah, though my friend group were the biggest fans of this game. Captain Capriccio, welcome on in. I hope I said that right. So peeps, we'll do another one in 1 hour's time. And as I say, we'll do it on YouTube and that as well. For the YouTube folks, it won't work. Yeah, so the join things for YouTube. YouTube, just go there, subscribe, and write a comment in the chat there. And then there's like a website that you go to, and it's called like Comment Picker or something. It basically says comments that were said on a YouTube video, and it will select someone from there. How are you finding the game? Gaza, the game so far is still new, dude. I've literally just started. So I'm in the tutorial still.
It slipped my skull that Earth's great citadels resulted from decades of toil. Still, I expected more than that lowly truss of sticks and the haphazard cudgel you now hold.
What? Expected more? What a bastard. Twisted Mind, I'm not playing multiplayer yet. I'm still in the tutorial. So after I'm out of the tutorial, I'm going to matchmake with Timeless. And I'd also love to play with peeps. Any of the, the inner circle, if any of you want to jam, you can, I don't know how it all works, but we'll figure it out. You got to get dunk out of the tutorial. I'll play with Timeless probably still on the first day, just to kind of figure it out, see how it is. I don't like to get carried too much in a game, but then we'll kind of figure out what's what. You almost read the puck name wrong. I assume you read it as Punk. Welcome on in, Kimberly. How you doing? The Green Antelope Pirouette Man is speaking again. He is. I find it a bit weird that they don't... I always think he's done talking, and then I talk to you peeps, but then he's actually got a next voice line.
You'll need better woodworking skills than that when we reach our destination proper. It affords the perfect setting for... well, we shan't ruin the surprise.
I don't need any woodworking skills. I have a Timeless.
Let us depart, and speak of your ill-favored constructs no more. One final by way of muck and mire, then this path of beginnings shall fork unbounded into whatever endings you see.
I think that's a fancy way of saying one more step to the tutorial and then I'm in the main game. Was there 3 sections to the tutorial, Tommy?
That's correct.
Whoa, what happened to that tree? Oh, the tea kettle. Should I seek my revenge? I mean, I did fight this thing's cousin, and I won. But then the creature blew up at me on... Yeah, so apparently it's like a one-shot scenario. Okay. It's still the tutorial. I don't need to do this. I will have my revenge on the beast in due course. It's fine. I made a mistake. How cocky they are, though. Look at them. Do you think this? You just know that this thing thinks it's better than me. Look how it puts its hands on its hips, Timeless. I don't like its smug look. Well, I don't know what everyone else thinks. I think that creature's got a serious attitude problem. It's walking around, hands on the hips, looking like it's above me. For anyone who doesn't know, you can choose the background of your character. My character is like a lord. She was a fanciful lady. What was it called? A stateswoman. Yes, I was a stateswoman. Right. What background did you choose, Timeless?
I think I rushed my character creation. I just clicked a bunch of stuff. So I think I just went for the default, which was academic, maybe.
Oh, that's wonderful. You can do all the research for the memoirs that you will write about me.
I'm not writing any memoirs
You
about
will write memoirs about me, and you will make it sound. You will take out all the bits where I died to tea kettles, and you will only tell of my greatest adventures, Timeless.
It'll be a very short memoir.
What a dick. Okay. Time for bed. Z. Sleep the best, please. I demand it. Your streamer demands you rest appropriately. Have a good night, Z. Sleep well. Clipped. Ah, crap. You're definitely not intimidating in bloomers? Are you sure? You know what we never looked at? Oh, God. You know what we skipped in the character creator?
What's that?
Hairstyles. We never looked at hairstyles. Why the hell didn't we look at hairstyles? I'm just realizing. I mean, this is a pretty tight look, but we never dabbled in hairstyles. Oh man, the portals are beautiful. They really are. I do think that the if I'm being completely honest, the game's environment looks really pretty. I do like a lot of it. That forest particularly was really nice. The character models, I think a lot of people would agree with this. They're a bit kind of strange, a bit sort of gangly and whatnot, but I do think because the game is meant to be kind of I don't want to say I mean, Thomas, how would you liken it? Again, I don't want to say it's like Cthulhu-esque, but it's meant to kind of be like a really strange world with Victorian characters and everything looks weird. And I think it's a deliberate choice on the character design, having sort of strange folks, you know?
Yeah.
I think so. Dystopian, Victorian, yeah, but I was more talking to the creepiness of it, you know? I don't want to say Lovecraftian, but there's like a creepiness to it as well. So it is obviously Victorian, it is kind of steampunky, but there's also kind of like a weirdness to it, you know?
It's kind of like Fae mixed with Victorian
Cryptid. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds 100% right. I don't even know what that word means, but I'm agreeing with Dawn Dragon here. Cryptid sounds good.
Cryptids are like monsters.
I don't know what it is, but I like it, and I'm doubling down. Luckily, it's first person. You can make it third person as well. Steampunk, neo-Victorian. I love all the terms you've all put here. A bit surreal as well. Yeah, everyone's got it. Otherworldly. Yeah. I like them all. I like it all. They're pretty good. So as I say, I mean, I think it's a deliberate choice, but they do have a distinct look about the characters, and I have seen a lot of people saying, "Ooh, the characters look weird," but you know. All right, December 18th, 1889. Finally, our time has come. Pale surrounds the cities, and oppressive walls swallowing the buildings, advancing ever closer. The evacuations have ceased. There is no longer a shore from which to escape. No one knows what happens when the Pale overtakes you. As I stand here, the air is filled with screams as the Pale slips along the streets, and then silence. I want to go to them, to help them. There's nothing I can do, nothing anyone can do. It's becoming too dangerous to remain. A few others have dared to pass through the portal, despite what may lie beyond. They take their chances, but I wait here, unwilling to leave until the last second. If she returns here, she will know where to find me. Sita sang, wherever you are, please be safe. So, okay, so I'm kind of getting it. So there was this weird stuff called the Pale. It kind of washed over. Would you peeps rather jump into a mysterious portal or get consumed by a giant pale cloud? I think I'm a portal there. I think most people would be portal, huh, Timey?
Yeah.
Mysterious portal or white cloud that washes over people and they go quiet? The Mist. Yes, Jules. Very Mistborn.
That was such a, yeah.
No, not the Mist from... I wasn't thinking the Mist from Stephen King. Which also, yeah, the Mist in Stephen King's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. All right, so if anyone who doesn't know how this game works, basically the game makes procedurally generated sections by, you choose cards. Apparently there's going to be 69 of these cards. That's allegedly, I was told, the actual number. And you combine them, and by combining them, you create a procedurally generated world. So currently I'm busy playing a swamp card and a byway card. And those two things will amalgam together to make a area. And you can imagine if there's 69 different cards, you could be able to play the swamp card with the other 68 cards. And, you know, in theory, I don't really know what it changes, but in theory, it should lead to lots of interesting and fun areas. Are we sure it's 69 cards, not 420? I was told 69, and I was told that's a real number. I don't think people were lying to me. They were like, I'm serious. I'm not joking. So who knows? Blood Moon Realms look insane. Cool. 69 cards is too many for a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, though. I mean, I actually did get a deck of cards given to me. I have 13 cards. So I've literally got these cards. At least I've got 13 of them. And I can play that card. I don't know if I got the swamp card. I don't know. I got something. This one looks pretty dangerous. It's got like a picture of it, whatever the hell that is. It's like a bone bird. Thomas, would you fear bone bird?
I would not fear bone bird.
You would not fear bone bird. Well, then you, my friend, are what I would call a fool. For bone bird is far mightier than you could have ever dreamed. Maybe. I don't know. I've never seen bone bird. We'll see. Okay. The cards are so cool. As I said, they could be better quality. They're alright. They're alright. I did promise them to Grex if Grex wants them. So there are more cards that mod realms. Also, you'll find some here in the structures of this realm if you go looking. Cool. Standard magic deck is 60, but a commander deck is 100. I will speak with Puck.
If not for Astaroth's decree, this trek would have been as easy as peach pie. We Fae are forbidden from consorting with your kind. And while my amity is yours, it behooves us both to move with caution. But enough prattle.
I love the word behoove, Timeless. Do you like the word behoove?
I behoove you.
I
Yes, do.
behoove you.
The bound guard Fey archways that align with temporal realms. As they're already acquainted with your despair, those fiends will emerge when you try to leave this final byway. While I know man's impulse is to flee, without pluck, you're sure to expire. Prepare yourself, Realm
Flee
Walker.
without pluck, Timeless. There was 0 plucks.
Once this fen
What
is
does that
within
mean?
our
Flee
wake,
without pluck.
a fine morsel of knowledge I shall bequeath. Ahead lie relics of humanity's future.
Goodbye. I don't know, this face speaks in riddles, Timeless. He uses his fanciful speech to behoove me, Timeless, and bewilder me. I behoove you. I would behoove you both. Stevio! Timeless, are we going to take this? No. Stevio, you're going to have to 2v1 us. Let's 2v1. Behoove off.
You've been double behooved.
You've been double behooved. Yeah, get behooved. Stevio's like, I did not expect these two enemies to come together. No one behooves Timeless but me, Stevio. I'm sorry. No one. Timey, it means it runs like you don't give a pluck. This game might need I'm too stupid to understand you dumb talk mode for me, says Geeks. Geeks, just know that it's very fanciful. So it's very possible the Nightingale is based on Oracle decks. I don't know what that is. And I was looking at everyone writing about the card types, right, by the way, when I was doing that. Beard, how's it going? I hope the game works better performance-wise in my rig than it did during the playtest. I hope so, Daddy Beard. I hope so. How's everyone else finding the game running? Let me know how the game runs in your system, but then also let me know your system. I'm not going to lie. If you write an AMD something, I'm not even going to understand it. But, you know, that's fine. Someone else will.
Yes.
Behooved down here.
Smooth.
Thrice behooved. Yes, once bitten, thrice behooved. Yes, I know what pluck is, Emmy. Thank you for that, though. That's good. Give us the exact definition of behoove as well. I'm having connection issues on loading. That's not cool. I did see it took a little while on my side, but it did go in. Hello, hey Pampers. How you doing? So once you're behooved, then you just become behooved. Can you be rehooved? I assume the merch is only limited to those they gave out, says Ferret. You might be able to buy something. I saw they had like a... I must be eating it. I saw they did have a, something that was for sale. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, I need food. I'm munching flowers. Because I'm so desperate for stuff. I'm literally just eating flowers, Timmy. Like, literally like raw flowers. Don't laugh at me. There's no meat in these parts.
There's food all over the place.
What are you talking about? The only thing that wants to hunt was tea kettles, dude.
Tea kettles?
Yeah, I hunted a tea kettle and all it
desert.
gave was rubies, and you can't eat rubies. Well, maybe you can eat rubies.
No, you're
You
out of the
can't-
desert now. You're in the swamps. It's full of life that you can hunt.
Capros at best, you know. Okay, well, see, I need to acquire bones, and I need to acquire hide. So this means, for sure, that I am going to have to kill something. This is very easy because I'm incredibly powerful. So... should be fine. Alright, I don't know what that beast is, but it's there. It's a... what is it? Was this the kangaroo raptors that I was told of? Ah! It's a raptoroo. Bad beast. Did you have to hunt these things, Timeless?
What do you mean?
Did you hunt raptoroos?
Yeah, I did.
Did you have two raptoroos versus you at once, dude?
Yep.
Oh, I don't have enough stamina to deal with this right now.
Raptoroos are actually not so bad compared to some of the other problems you'll bump.
Silence. Okay, done, defeated. That's right. This raptoroo's like, who will help me avenge my brother? Come, raptoroo. Okay, easy. Hey, and that's how easy it is to be a butcher. Pretty simple, right? I always thought it was that kind of a, I always thought the profession was kind of difficult, but apparently not. That's all you need to do. You just stab something with a knife twice and it turns into filet. Pretty delicious, really. Okay, I need a couple more. I played 4.5 hours with no issues. i7 12700 with a GTX 3070. Thank you for that. And welcome on in. Axe is a better weapon. Okay, axe and headshots is best. Okay. I mean, this actually does look a lot wumpier now that I'm looking at these things. I understand. Using my little knife, probably not ideal. You can hold E to pick up all in area. Thank you for that. The knife is more than just for cutting up bodies. I see. The meat looks top tier. It looked like really good meat, right? I'm kind of excited to eat this. Cook that before you start. Brother Wolf, that does seem like a pretty good idea. Not gonna lie. Meat seems like a good idea. Okay, a couple of sticks in here. Night. I hear something. You think it smells? It smells the roasting flesh of its kin. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Does this work? Meat. Craft. Did it work? Did it work? Watch. Okay. Leave that to cook. I hope it doesn't burn. Raptoroo. Very, very creepy. I don't know if you can hold E and it'll pick up everything for you. I'll try that. Forget me, birds. I was told. Anyone know if you can access previous realms? Oh, like one. So not just using the same cards. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Sorry. Okay. Okay, and I'm supposed to get headshots. Okay, I do see this is a much better weapon. Thomas, what did you fight with?
It's like this weird crossbow thing. I don't know what it's called.
Wait, you got a crossbow?
Well, no, it's not really a crossbow. It's more like a pebble launcher.
Like a slingshot, Tommy, at best. Laughing Man, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for my buddy Laughing Man. Go drop a follow if you haven't, dude. What a legend. It's the Laughing Man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Okay, E is collect items. I'm gonna make one more roasted meat. What are you getting up to today, dude? If you took the weapon in the inventory, they show the melee damage. Okay, I'll take a look-see. Thank you, Source. Pickaxe does the most. Okay, I'll take a look-see. What's up? Good morning to you. Welcome on in. You can access previous realms if you don't close the portal. Thank you, Rimkill. Sling bow. Okay, I don't have a thing called a sling bow. Times, you got a sling bow? No one offered me a sling bow.
That's it. It's a sling bow.
You got a sling bow?
I got a sling bow.
Did you get a sling bow before you fought these things?
I can't remember. No, I didn't. I just used my pickaxe and those guys.
Okay, so apparently if you go over the stuff, you can see the damage. So melee damage 30, melee damage. Okay, so pick actually is the best. 19, 11. Okay, I see. I was literally using the hardest of all the things. You can fight them with a sickle, but yeah, pickaxe does seem to do the most damage of all of them. As for accessing previous realms, if you're the one that opened it, you haven't created a new realm, you'll have the option. Thank you, Cloud Twirl. Okay, ooh, there's like another little thing scampering along. Oh. I got too greedy. I thought I could take it down. Come on. Come on. Oh. Great. Got it. You can block as well? Ah, I see. Thank you. I should have actually tested that. The moment you said I could block, I knew which key to pull as well. Okay. And then the good news is I actually have meat. Delicious, delicious meat. I mean, look at that. It's even got like some sort of herb. Oh my God. I'm not going to lie. The picture, if you look at the 8 at the bottom, looks, what the hell is this meat, Timeless?
Yeah. Not quite appetizing.
I thought it was going to be very different. I had high hopes for that meat. Question mark. Does meat go off, Timey?
Doesn't seem like it. At least I haven't seen any sign of it going off.
Can you autofill this? Autofill meat. 1 out of 1. Can I not craft lots and lots of different things, Timey? Suppose not with this cooker, huh? What?
Yeah, no, so...
Can you also only cook one piece at a time?
Yeah, I can only cook one piece at a time.
Okay. So that's a bit of a thing, but there you go. Okay, and then you have to wait for the other one. Okay. It is what it is. Mystery meat surprise? Forest meat twitch? Delicious. I missed the bones of the creature, did I? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to craft makeshift capelet. Like a small little cape thing, maybe. Okay, we'll leave that there. If you were a capelet, what would you be, Timeless?
A
Capelet.
capelet.
There we go. Makeshift capelet. 3... Oh, crap. I'm being attacked. Who attacks a man or a lady while she crafts her capelet? None of that. Bad. None of that, sir. Okay, deal with that. I thought it went bad too. It's just green herbs in the visual. Yeah, I was like, I thought I was going to get like delicious meat. But no, instead I have whatever the hell that thing is. It's like when someone's on a diet, and they're like, I'm not eating bread currently. So someone's like, don't worry, it's basically like a hot dog or a Prego roll. But, you don't have to eat carbs. And you're like, not the best, huh? Is this only first person? You can do it third person. The third person does look a bit weird to me, though. If I'm being completely honest, though. My character kind of skulks about. I look a little gangly. My limbs are a little long. I don't think you can change body types in this game. I think everyone is built the same. I think everyone's going to be a little bit gangly. Like that. It's like a KFC wrap. Yeah, except with, delicious leaves. The arrows towards the bottom for the quantity. Okay, sorry. So that's what someone meant by arrows. Hold on. So you go here. Okay, so peeps, I think it's just one, hey? Well, maybe I just have one meat now. I actually don't know. Now I got 4 meat. So I don't actually think I can cook more than one, if I'm being completely honest. Order full, yeah, 1 out of 1. I think it's probably just because you get like a better cooker, but thanks for that. Yeah, it looks... No, never mind. Wait, 4 out of 1. Hold on. I don't know why that changed. Never mind, I'm talking crap. Maybe. Use the block with knife in hand. Cloud twirl. Oh! It was bad timing. Cloud twirl! Cloud twirl! It's a lunge! If anyone does no block, oh my goodness! Cloud twirl! I know you didn't mean that. But good lord. Good lord. I'm a wee bit confused. I have some progress in the drops, but it stopped. It's telling me I must buy the game. Everyone said it's a bit kind of temperamental. You shouldn't have to buy the game. It should be fine. Okay, thank you. So yeah, right click, or block with this. Have you tried this with a knife, Tommy? It's got like a cool, like, dodge.
I haven't.
Block with your knife. It's good. Cool. Okay, that did not go well. Collect items, craft item. Okay, so did I get all the meat? I think I did. Fishing is really fun. I haven't got there yet. You have choose the meat first, then see how many. Birdie, I got there eventually. If you jump and use the knife dodge, it helps you get across long gaps. So what, you can do this, you run, I'm way down by inventory. I'm not running anywhere. Heavy as heavy can be. Okay. Let's quickly craft my stuff. Makeshift capelet. Craft. Alright. Look at me. How fancy. So peeps, what's everyone else's drops doing? So Sim says that you're a bit confused with the drops. Some people have said that the progress has stopped. You don't have to link your game. You can just click claim on Twitch, some people are saying. So it seems like the system's a bit weird. I don't really know what to say beyond that. Okay, I need to acquire healing salve and acquire roasted meat. So I've roasted meat. Healing salve, I'm assuming they're going to give me... Where? Crafting... Healing salve. The healing salve is bone and fiber. Okay, delicious. Delicious bone broth that we make in the cooker. Okay, healing salve. Okay, so I think you must just do this autofill thing, huh? That seems the best. It's a bit of a different system to games that I'm used to. Yep, that's cool. Why is this not bone? Fiber? Manage fuel? Why? I mean, I've got fuel. Why is this not working now? Craft items. Takes you to this menu. Hi there. Hey, welcome on to Edward. How's it going? It's simple. Follow the instructions on the publisher's website. Says Bulls of Steel. Taking time to update for sure. Says Sims Clash. Mine are frozen, refreshed, but hasn't changed. Sorry, Mike. I'll be with you in a moment. But definitely have someone on Twitch and do not own the game. Yeah, so peeps, you definitely don't need to own the game to get them. Just it does seem that way to some people because I looked at the instructions and the instructions said like, yeah, link your game. So I can get that. Salve is in the fireplace too. I don't quite understand it because look, it says there, healing salve, you click it. I say autofill. And then it, okay, now it's crafting. Maybe there's a piece of meat stuck in there or something. Wouldn't let me, yeah, so AWOL, as I say, it does have a thing like that, but you definitely can click claim. It's just a bit of a weird one. It's been glitchy today. Your drops aren't kind of refresh the browser. Yeah, I think Forget Me Birds is right. I think it's more about the drop doing. You shouldn't have to own the game to get the drops at all. Discombobulated, yeah, that's the way to do it. Another one just changed to claim now, but it's still telling me to connect. Yeah, so some just claim them on Twitch, same as Nomad Sky. Once you've claimed them on Twitch, you're cool. You can link your game later. I think it's just a bit of a weird one. I'll write to the devs, peeps. I have a direct line to the devs. I'll tell them that it's confusing to peeps. Mad Mike, very good, very good. Thank you, dude. I will stand now. Pausing doesn't stop the game. Thank you, peeps. Streamer must discuss with chat, even though I'm starving, unfortunately. You're 14 minutes away from getting a distinguished puppy. Nice, Emmy. Okay. We're still cooking the meat. Okay, it was still cooking the meat. That makes sense. Thanks, peeps. Okay, so I need 3 healing salves. Gotcha. Okay, still cooking. Autofill. Click, click. Fast. Okay, I just need to get used to the system. Do any of you agree it was just a little bit kind of strange when you first started it? But it's not so bad. That before, welcome on in. How's it going? Zeromus, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's really kind of you. I can claim drops, but have to buy a game to be able to use. Yeah, that's exactly it. So peeps, if your drops are giving you temperamental issues and stuff, don't stress too much about it. Hey Juice, how's it going, dude? How did you find the game? Told me that I need to have the game, but I did just have the... No, so peeps, it's telling you to have the game if you want to connect them. You do have to connect your Twitch account to the game if you want to get the drop. But if you've claimed it on Twitch, it's yours for life. It'll stay on Twitch. It'll be there. If you buy the game in 6 months' time, it's still under Twitch. I mean, I have that with all the drops I've ever got. They're still on Twitch, you know? So it should work. Unless something's changed and it's different to any other game I've ever tried, it should work. Okay, use Essence Dust to restore any worn things. Okay, repair. Okay, easy, easy. I'm not seeing a rewards button in-game. Bearded Fury, in-game I don't know how to get the drops, to be honest yet. I haven't got there yet, I'll have to see.
You've stolen life to preserve your own. A necessity.
I'll look at the mushrooms now.
Lest it become a vice. One imbibed by men like dandelion wine.
Seashell says there's a time limit to claim. Yes, so every Twitch drop has 24 hours to collect it, but once you've claimed it, then you're cool. And obviously you can only earn them before the date. In game is systems rewards. Thank you for that. Sometimes drops do expire, but normally takes 60 plus days after the event ends. Even after you've claimed them. As I say, sometimes you have to claim them early, but normally you keep them. I don't really know for this one particularly, but it should be fine, peeps. Big should. Hit escape, top option. Quickly show you, peeps. System rewards. Don't seem to have. I don't have any drops yet, though, peeps. I didn't earn drops. I still have to get them. I'll look at it later. I'll definitely make sure I get the drops so you peeps can see it. You'll never finish this game, says Tarina. I finished the tutorial. I know most drops do warn you can take 48 hours to shopping games. That's true. After tutorial. Okay, it's after tutorial. Fair enough. Okay.
You've stolen life to preserve your own. A necessity, lest it become a vice. One imbibed by men like dandelion wine. Now, I've led you about around. Through bog, through
Yeah, I
bush,
did the tutorial. I only died 3 times.
Through briar. And forthwith a temporal realm of abeyance awaits. And so too, Nightingale. First you must oblige your inner essence and choose the landscape that beckons. Ah, no need for words, only thought.
Okay, now timers, I think this might affect my ability to play with you. What did you imagine? Kid, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Forest.
You imagined a forest. That's pretty lame, dude. But I too will imagine a forest then. Just
The
to up you.
mystery of the whole.
Thanks everyone. Okay, so there's Repair Hammer. And thanks for everyone for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. I will stand up for Mike as well. You each have your own realms. So I'm gonna try join up with him now, and we'll see what happens.
Well,
With
let
us.
me join you
Play your
instead.
cards,
Oh my gosh.
but beware.
Okay, hold on.
The bound will storm once the archway rouses. Crack their pitiable little skulls. Show no mercy.
I assume you're on the hardest difficulty. Yes and no, Juice. I started in my underpants because everyone told me to, but the realm difficulty I think is normal. You can claim a friend's realm as your home realm. It'll be under party and social. Cool. I just think I need to leave here, venture into an abeyance realm, and then Timey will try and get to me. So I think I probably have to get out of here, and then I'll take it. Once you all get your realms, you all can party up and join another realms easy. Okay, cool. I need to find this. Okay, peeps, I'm sorry if I missed any messages there. I was just listening to the guy. So far, so good. I had a bit of a war. I'm going to have to figure out how to progress. Okay, survival games, classic stuff. Okay, I need to get northwest. Should be a portal for me. Seashells. Okay, so seashells. So peeps, it definitely seems like you can claim the drops without having the game, which is cool. And peeps, reminder, I do have 5 copies of this game to give away. If you all are interested in getting a copy of the game, I'll be holding raffles every hour on the hour. So fingers crossed for all of you peeps. I'll also be giving away a couple more. No, Gigably, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Slightly kind of you. Thank you. Don't know what I did to deserve such a thing, but thanks. There you go. It's a hype train. There it is. How to join your raffle? Every hour on the hour, we're going to hold a little bit of a mini raffle to give away a key. I'm doing one today during Twitch. I'll do a draw on YouTube as well, and I've still got 3 keys then that I will muck around with. What do you think of this game, Pampers? So far, it seems pretty cool. I've just really started. I haven't really done too much. I've just gone through the tutorial. I will say that the graphics look pretty damn cool. I like the setting. It seems kind of interesting. It seems pretty mysterious. I'm just gonna have to wait and see. Okay, I am weighed down by my inventory, folks, but I did turn things into essence a little bit earlier, and it's screwed me over. So I'm just gonna wait and see where I land up. Right, and then I'll take it from there. Well enough, my weight seems to be linked with, I suppose, meat gives me carrying capacity, maybe. Hey, where was this portal now? That's the portal. Over there. What exactly is a hype train? So Rockoff, basically Twitch just does a thing that when a couple people have done some generosity, it creates a thing called a hype train, which is meant to be like, yeah, you know, something's going on, everyone's being generous, everyone should be generous kind of thing. I must be honest, I don't really agree with the system Twitch uses, just because it's not linked to value, really. If it was up to me, I'd say, like, you know, if it reaches X amount of value, a hype train should do. So if someone's gifted 10 subs, that's hype worthy. Because sometimes someone will gift 100 subs and nothing will happen. Literally no hype train. But if 3 people give, you know, 100 bits, it's a hype train. So it's a bit of a weird system. But sometimes it's cool, sometimes it's great. You break records on hype trains and everyone gets really excited and it just becomes a whole thing. But then other times it's just a bit like, you know, just a bunch of things happen. Hype train is a goblin train. Yeah, there's a goblin. Thank you, Mike.
The ferocity of a lion, the power of an eagle. The
See, now it's hype. Thank you for praising me, Mike.
chimpanzee.
Gonna sit down.
He is Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only by his humility.
I'm just upset because I always end up being gremlin trains. Yeah. Thanks. No, all good. So yeah, a few different things here on Twitch. Gotta learn all the stuff.
Hello. Remain vigilant while the realm's alive.
See, Sim knows how to do hype right now, huh? And Mad Mike as well praising me. Thank you. The cooperation, how it works, will either make me and my fiance buy it or just skip it and move on. So Twisted Mind, we'll see. Oh, crap. We'll see how it works now. Did you have to kill goblin creatures, Tommy?
No.
You didn't have to kill goblin creatures?
Nope.
How do you get your stamina back up?
Oh,
I have 2 stamina. Oh, I haven't rested. That's why I haven't slept. Oh, crap. Okay. I haven't slept, so my stamina is 2. So I can barely fight. I need to release a thing called a hope line.
Of a lion, the power of
Thank you,
evil,
Mike.
the intellect.
You like
the
pandits? Yeah,
chimpanzee.
little pandit.
He is.
Okay, I literally can't even attack.
His
Crap.
epicness is matched only by his humility.
I can't really read. Okay, I'm just gonna get in here if I can. It doesn't work. I honestly, I don't know what to do here. Ooh, I don't know. Have to kill him. I literally can't kill him. Legitimately can't kill him. I don't have enough stamina to swing this axe. I'm too tired. My tiredness meter is so low that I literally can't swing an axe. I only have 2 stamina. Make a bed? I can't really make a bed because... Never mind, I lied to you. I was going to say I can't really make a bed because I'm being pursued by orcs. But apparently... Oh, you see, they were waiting for me to make the bed. Dastardly bastards. Okay, this is a bit of a weird one. I can't even run. I don't have stamina, so I can't really run. I can run for about half a second, and then my character is tired. I can't. I don't have to take a nap while they're here. Do you think they'll just watch me while I sleep? Do you think they'll be cool about it? Do you think they'll be cool about it? What does everyone think? Okay, the bed is up. I'm gonna try sleep while they're around. I got a feeling it's not gonna work. You can kill 2 in 1 swing. I literally can't swing. I have too little stamina. I didn't think that this would be a thing. I could try eat like a berry or something, I guess. But I can't swing the weapon, even when my stamina is at its maximum. Change weapons. Okay, you reckon the knife. The knife can use 2 stamina. No, you can't do that. Not enough stamina. Maybe... This is not ideal. There's nothing I can do about it. I literally can't swing. I don't have enough stamina. It's quite problematic. That's it. You need to rest. Yeah, peeps, I gotta sleep. Short rest. Just, I'm exposed. Okay, apparently I can't sleep in the rain. Can't sleep while there's orcs. Can you punch? Maybe. Oh, wait, my stamina's going up now. Hold on, something's happened. Okay, one of my statuses has disappeared. So something else was wrong with me. My character had another little status down there. I don't know what that status was, but it's disappeared. So I'm back in the game. Okay. So I don't know what the other status effect was or what caused it. I'm going to have to, I suppose, figure that out next time. Go portal. The portal didn't seem to work while they were alive, so I think I had to get rid of them to get rid of the portal anyway. I didn't die, and that's good. Did I eat? No, I didn't eat. So not entirely sure. So there was, if you take a look in the bottom left there, I'm got wet. And there was something else that was here, and I don't know what that something else was. So whatever that thing was, disappeared. So I'm still wet, but I'm not that thing. So, oh, wait, I rested. Hold on. Okay, sorry. If you take a look at the, yeah. So I apparently, this worked. So actually, that's what happened. So somehow the bed did work. Because yeah, you can see by that blue bar. If you take a look, see it's got the red bar. That's my health. The blue bar is how tired I am, and the green bar is my food. So the blue bars because I did it. Which is ridiculous, actually. So that means while those orcs were there, I said, stop! Wait! And they said, I said, I need to take a short rest. And they went, and then I slept, probably not for long, maybe like 30 minutes. I'm sure it was like a power nap kind of situation, but they did actually sit there and just go, until I woke up, and then they resumed their, and that's actually what happened. So yeah, it's a true story. Can we make an orc redeem? No, we cannot. Very polite, yeah. So they were actually quite nice of it. It follows D&D logic. I mean, the alternative was a more permanent rest. Hey, I'm happy. We took a short rest. Were you the big or the little spoon? I was definitely the little spoon. I don't think I can be the big spoon to orcs. I'm now being attacked by a... No, that's fine. How much food to fill your food bar? I think quite a bit, hey? I mean, I've eaten a steak, which gives you like a bit. I mean, I can eat like a flower. So if you take a look, see as I eat. I mean, this is obviously all garbage food. It doesn't do much. I will eat a steak. We'll see how the number goes up when I'm done with that. Peeps, the way the giveaway is going to work is every hour on the hour, we're going to do a little bit of a raffle. So in 10 minutes time, that's what we shall do.
What is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself.
We did it! Everyone exclamation mark, be slightly happy we got out the tutorial.
And rebuild all that has been lost.
What a pro. What a pro.
Nice. Now you can invite me.
Ugh, is that my reward? Did you know that realm walkers can grow their own gardens and farm using plant boxes? Well done, Survival God. We did it, peeps. I only died once, and this is a true story for anyone who's just joined. I only died once before the tutorial, and I only died twice in the tutorial, so pretty pro, right? Pretty pro. And thank you so much, everyone, for all the follows. I really do appreciate the follows. Thank you for that. The people on YouTube, thank you very much for the subscribe. I saw we made a whole bunch there, so thank you for that. That's your punishment for dying before the tutorial. Can't wait to play this, says Dre Wolf. It should be a goodie. Hard tutorial? No, I made a mistake. I literally died before the tutorial. I didn't go into the game, and then I got eaten by a bunch of goblins that swarmed me. And then in the tutorial, I decided it would be smart to attack a tea kettle. There was like a tea kettle monster that was very, very presumptuous, and I didn't like its attitude. So I attacked it. And I actually did kill it, and then it killed me because it explodes after you kill it. So, yeah, that's what happens. Dying before the tutorial should be an achievement. I think so. Oh, man. In record timing, as you've done the tutorial in one stream, it's true. All right, folks, I think that's a pretty good time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a very quick stretch break. Then I'm going to come back. We're going to do the draw for the key. And then I think now's a good time before I chat to this guy. And then I'm going to come in and explore this realm and all that. So I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. My apologies, folks. If you aren't subscribed, I'm going to play ads now. The reason why I play ads now is if I don't play ads now, Twitch is going to play ads when I'm here. So they might play ads during the draw, or they might play ads when I'm in a fight, or whoever. So I'm going to run ads now. If you get a bunch of ads, sorry about that. They will go away, and I will be back once they are done. I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting in.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
They look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
pretty glad you guys tuned in.
Aren't you have all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Oops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with air. It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch us, Stunks. Watch us.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate
dead?
him. I hate him so much. Timeless, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes! Go, mighty zombie. Oh, where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Feral White. But really? His Feral White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do.
All right, I'm back. For anyone who was interested, those were clips from, I think that was 7 Days to Die. They were playing there while I was gone. If anyone's interested in those clips, on YouTube, we've got a whole bunch of summaries of our gameplay. Feel free to subscribe in there. Go watch the videos, etc. You love the clip? Which one was it? Welcome back. Thank you, Paul. So, peeps, we're going to be giving away 5 copies of this game. I have 5 copies to give away. We're going to be giving away one during today on Twitch. What we're going to do is we're going to have a raffle in 2 minutes' time. And when the raffle starts, you're going to want to type !join. Not now, but when I say so. And I'll explain how it all works when you get there. Basically, every hour on the hour, well, I might as well explain now. Every hour on the hour, I'm going to do a little mini raffle. You type join. Whoever wins that mini raffle goes into the final. And today at the end of stream, when I end stream, however many people we have in the raffle, we're going to draw one of you to win the key. So it's basically like you're getting through to the final stage if you win the mini raffles. It's just a system that benefits people for being around for longer, and it makes it a bit more exciting, gives you a few more chances. I prefer to a system where you just bump all the names into one thing. Fingers ready? All right, peeps. You don't have to be fast. It'll choose randomly, but I like your attitude, God Life. Very good. Is this Dunkstar? Is he really live now, Trailblazer? No. For anyone who doesn't know, every now and then, this is a pre-recording, and every now and then I just mention random names and say things like we are live. So it's just like a mandate. No, this isn't pre-recorded, I am live. And then I put that in like a repeat, and that way I never actually have to stream. I just have like a pre-recorded stream. It's a very, very, very smart technique. All right. So if anyone's just joined, I've just started the game. I've just got out of the tutorial. So I was very capable during the tutorial. I do see that I am starving to death. I see that I have 5 health, and I should probably figure out how to eat quite quickly because that is not good. Okay, I'm back up to 73 health. I prefer the pre-recorded dunk. That is terrible. Deepfake, that's it. Dunk is selling the beta of Sora. Yep, Dunk's starving to death, never. I'm always hungry. The game, you can't pause the game, so it's not my fault. Thomas, you're going to have to make a lot of food for me, dude. Like a lot of food. Okay, I'm going to invite Timeless into the game. Party and social. Peeps, let's do the raffle. So let's do this. One sim over there is going to start a raffle. You'll see Sim76 is going to write raffle, and then you're going to type join. There you go, exclamation mark join. Maybe you didn't see it, Doug. I wanted to hear your thoughts about the game. I've seen so many bad reviews. Paul, I want to play it first. I was saying a lot of games get review bombed early on because of like tech issues. I know the game is having some issues with, I saw graphics cards and servers. But I mean, these are things that apparently they're going to fix in the hot patch. They literally already put the time of the hot patch. I think it's in like 4 hours time or something. It's coming out. So yeah, it's going to be fixed imminently. So I was just saying, I don't really like seeing early reviews. I see so many games get like a really poor early reception, but it's just due to tech issues. So I don't know. I haven't actually seen any proper reviews from like game magazines or anything like that. I generally stay away. I've said this before, and I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this, but like I've had it where because I read a review, I noticed that there was a problem. So I was playing a game. I can't remember what the game was, but I was playing a game and I was like, yeah, I like the game. And then I read a review and the review was like, oh yeah, this thing is quite slow and that. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, that is slow. And I didn't actually think about it until that worked. So yeah, peeps, the way YouTube giveaway is going to work is you just need to type a comment in YouTube. Later on, I'm going to use a thing called Comment Picker, which is going to choose a YouTube comment. So you will be into the draw. It just doesn't work the same as Twitch, just because it's a bot thing. Hey, Hissy, I see you there. How you doing? See it, even if it's not, that's exactly it. So sometimes because people point something out is bad to me, I only notice it, you know? So that's it. And yes, it is early access. That's always the thing to remember, peeps. If you buy a game in early access, it's going to be rough around the edges, you know? Folks, a reminder, this is going to be a very, very, very busy week for us. Nightingale's out. I'm also got a bunch of keys for Smallland version 1.0. That game was in early access. It's just come out of early access. So that's going to be 1.0. I'll play that for a little while. I'll show that off. The Forest is coming out of early access this week. So Forest has got version 1.0 coming out as well. Will everyone please write down the winner there? Who was it over there? It'll be like 7 days. It'll be early. So peeps, I will do another draw in 1 hour's time. Looks like it was Mr. Supreme. Sim, will you add them to the list? Smallland is funny. I heard that they fixed it up quite a bit. So that should be cool. Mr. Supreme. All right, we're going to add Mr. Supreme. Congratulations, Mr. Supreme. You're the next person that's on the list. You will be in the final draw at the end of stream. You don't need to be here. You can enter the other mini raffles if you'd like to, but you're in. You're in with a shot. You got about a 1 in 7, 1 in 8 chance of winning the game. Oh, see later how it goes. See how it goes. And peeps, we'll do another draw in 1 hour's time. I always want to try Smallland, but too many games, not enough cash, says Grex. Grex, I am giving away a couple copies of Smallland as well. I also still have 3 premium keys to give away for Skull and Bones, peeps. I promise, peeps, I'm normally not the giveaway guy. I've got a whole bunch of keys this week. I wish I could kind of spread this out, but like all of a sudden everyone's like, have a key, have a key, have a key. So yeah, apparently I'm like Santa Claus this week. I just need to find time to get that out. But yeah, I've got three keys for that as well. I did hear how much that game cost though. So I think I should have sold those keys. I won't obviously, but I could retire. You know, you sell 3 keys to Skull and Bones, and I can buy a nice house by the beach. So that's it. Skull and Bones is the one you're interested in. Nice. You're this week's Oprah? Yes. You get a key. You get a key. I wish everyone could get a key. But we'll do that. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Thomas, are you there?
With
Yes.
the byways
Yep, I am.
left behind, your beginnings have
I'll invite you in
ended.
2 seconds.
I bid you welcome to the Feywilds in earnest. This realm has long been forgotten by the Fae, left in limbo, not unlike you.
Not unlike me.
How fitting. And thus, here is yours to put down roots. But beware. In short time, darkness will descend, and with it, Stygian perils. Laying foundations will keep you intrepid, child of Earth.
Folks, did anyone hear that sound? It sounded like there was a mosquito right in my ear. I don't think the sound comes through the same way on Twitch, but that was very strange. Blue Fire Empress, you love your accent? My accent? Thank you. Yeah, I've got a bit of a strange accent to play sometimes, but I do also get told a bunch of mixed things. A lot of people say I sound like a 1980s fantasy villain with my voice. Despite the name, Skull and Bone keys are cushy to sit on for a while, it seems. Sorry, Keisha. I'll get there. Just remember, Ubisoft gave them to me because I was supposed to play them and give it away. I'm not supposed to just, like, not play the game. I just have to do it, you know? South African, yeah, South African. But lots of different dialects, yeah. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. There's a lot of people, you know, your princess is in another castle. You cannot find her here. I don't think that sounds like me. That's ridiculous. Someone just unlocked their aristocrat suit. Nice. Sorry to resend, but genuinely wonder, is Sons of the Forest as glitchy as Forest was? I haven't played Sons of the Forest since early access, so like 1 year ago I played Sons of the Forest, and it's a cool game. It was actually fine there. It wasn't that glitchy. If there was one problem with the early access, the storyline made no sense. But now, they are literally they've got like Hollywood actors. I say Hollywood actors. They've got the dude, Sean Ashmore. He played Iceman in X-Men, and he voiced in another game called Quantum Break. He was in like Future Forward, and he was in a few things. They've got him voicing and other voice casts. So yeah, so the whole thing should be better now, the story. So I think it's a winner. Like for reals. I really liked Forest. It was a cool game. I haven't played 1.0 yet, so we'll see. Well, the Shelter, yeah, I will. Sorry.
While you play
There's a problem with being a streamer, peeps.
There are nooks
the game
in
doesn't
these
wait for you.
surrounding wilds I must scrub for
It'll
the
rain on you when
knowledge
it's
I
happening.
pledged.
Why does it always rain on me? They learned a lot from the first one. Yeah, so I really liked Sons of the Forest when it was in early access, and now they've done a lot of improvements to it over the next year. So it's releasing full release this week. Sorry, I was supposed to check earlier if I could collect mushrooms for someone. There you go, folks. You can collect the mushrooms. Okay, I need to try and invite my good friend and stream colleague, Timeless_EXE. Timeless, is it fine if people know your friend code or not really?
I don't mind.
Timeless, what is your friend code then?
I sent it to you.
Nah, why? Read it to me. I'm not alt-tabbing. Alt-tabbing's for scrubs. I have co-hosts to read me keys.
Timeless hashtag
Yeah?
5984.
5984. There you are. I've invited you. Come on in. Come on in. Greetings from Germany. Hey, welcome on in, Captain Mighty Pants.
You invite
Welcome,
me?
welcome, welcome. I did invite you, Timeless.
Try again.
Timeless. Hashtag 8954. What? 85. What was it? 8459. What? Where was it? Was those
No,
three?
it was 5984.
Whatever. There was a 5, a 9, an 8, and a 4. There was something like that. Yeah, there you are. Invite. I've clicked it, Timeless. Invite. There he is. There he is. Okay, but then you're there, so then do I click invite to realm here as well? Do I have to invite him twice? Are you sure
Yeah,
I want to
you gotta-
invite him to my realm? It's weird. So I can invite you to my party and you can socialize with me, but I don't... Like, I'm happy to have you as a friend, but I don't want you in my realm. Hell no.
I'm kind of curious how I'm going to start off. So the reason why I should join your realm and
Great
not
party's
vice
grayed
versa
out, so I think the party's done, yeah?
is because apparently everything you do in someone else's realm, you can't carry over back to your own realm.
I see, okay. Well, I've invited you to my party, Thomas.
Hey, there you are.
Are you in here? Oh. Hello.
Hello.
We meet at last.
I like your slippers.
Whatever. How long have you been playing the game for? Level 10? What the heck?
Wait,
Rude.
there's levels?
Okay, I need to claim a plot of land for my own. Where is that? I don't know.
Probably
I'm level
should
4,
get
you're
out
level
of
10.
Probably should get out of the hail. It's killing you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being pelted by hail rocks, so I'm trying to invite you to the game. My mistake. Okay, it actually is hailing. Oh, crap, beeps. Hail. Oh, my God. I've never seen hail in a game before. That's nuts. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Equipment is your level? I see. Neither look like you.
build a
So,
shelter.
Tyne, we could have actually chosen our survival difficulty. We chose the hardest difficulties. For anyone who doesn't know, you can actually start the game with like full survival gear. We're naked and afraid. I started the game in my underpants, and yeah, it's not ideal. I wanted to start it in my sort of like. So sorry. I think it's dead, Timeless. I think I killed it. I think I mean, open.
Ooh.
Get out of my game. You provide no value. You provide zero value. Absolutely none.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't, but I had to.
I miss streaming alone, I say. Yeah, I'm literally gonna die in this hail, Timeless. Like, legitimately, this hail's gonna kill me.
I just build a shelter quick. It's very
Okay,
easy.
no, it stopped. Now, I need to stake a piece of land for my own. We missed timing? You can't possibly have missed this nonsense. Okay, can I eat these mushrooms? Do you know if they're edible? Mushrooms, raw mushrooms. Consume. Consume.
Well, you enjoy those. I'm gonna have my steaks.
Yeah, I've got steaks as well. You're not so fancy.
Why are you eating mushrooms then?
Because you get food buffs, Timmy, so I'm getting mushroom buffs and steak buffs, dude.
Ah. Oh, I see that. Yeah, yeah. No, I've got
So
that as
now
well.
I am getting all those things and all of these things as well. So yeah, you should just eat many different types of food, Tom. So you need a balanced plate, all the meat, all the vegetables, all on one plate. Very important.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything is edible for only once. There we go. Night Child and Dark Spider. I know what's what. Do you have a parasol? I don't have anything yet, Captain Obvious. I've literally just come out of the tutorial. This is the first place. Okay, I need to build an estate cairn. Okay, I need stone blocks and rocks. Where do you get stone block?
So stone blocks are harvested from.
Quite way down. Can you carry some of my stuff for me? Pretty heavy over here. What does this do? Relaxed. Am I relaxed? Timeless is here. I don't think so.
So follow me. Yeah, this should do.
Okay.
Do I have a pick? I do have a pick.
Okay, I see. Stone blocks. Understood. Get wrecked, rock. Okay. So, can I make this thing? I can. Okay, but I mean, do we want to live here? Where do we want to build a base? I guess.
Yeah, no. Let's
I mean,
choose.
I am very encumbered, very overburdened. I would like to rest. I'm sopping wet. I've been pelted by hail. My companion is an asshole. These are all the problems that face me.
Gosh, you're whiny. All right, we're going to head northwest. There is a tradesman there. I think if we build near them, we can utilize them when we need.
Thomas has played it already in co-op. No. Timmy was just waiting for me to go in. So, Timmy's been kind of... I've lost you. Timmy's been kind of like leveling up his character while I was waiting. What is this, by the way? This looks different.
It's rock, but it's not one you can harvest.
Looks like copper to me. Or bird poo. Not sure if priceless copper or bird poo.
All right, follow me.
Where the hell is he?
Over here.
Over where? Oh, okay. Time's jumped 10 levels since they joined. Yeah, I don't know how apparently it's your gear. Your gear's your level, so I'm level 4. Yeah, wait, he was level 10, now he's level 20. Wait, hold on, yeah, what the hell, Timeless? Why has he got a 20 above his head?
No. Are you sure that's what it means?
I assume so. Tommy needs a bright flag on his back. Yeah, Tommy, I really am way down though, dude. I'm heavily encumbered, Thomas. You're making me walk up this hill with rocks in my pants, dude.
So what you want to do
Oh,
is...
you know what it is, Thomas? Put your weapon away or something. Change your weapon. Change your weapon.
Okay, changed.
No. Take off your pants.
Take
Take off your pants.
Maybe if I change this?
Nope. Take off your pants, Thomas. Take off your pants and jacket.
Alright, how about if I take away a weapon off
Oh,
my
there we go.
slot?
There you go. You're down to 10. Okay. Keep taking clothes off until you are a 4.
No.
Keep you don't come in here. I refuse to be carried by the likes of ye.
You're not getting carried. Follow me.
No, Timeless. I've been thwarted. I can't jump
So
because
just-
I'm very encumbered. How's the
just
game so far?
turn-
I've literally just started. I've just got out of the tutorial, and I've just matchmaked with my companion over here, and I am attempting to adventure with him. But I am so over encumbered. I want to build somewhere nice, and he's forcing me to walk up a hill with rocks in my pants and over encumbered. Can you take off my stuff, maybe?
No. I don't need to take anything. Look at us. We're surrounded by rocks, fiber. So get rid of any plant fiber. Get rid of any rocks. Get rid of all the useless junk you have in
I
your back.
harvested this stuff. I will have you know that this
Turn it
stuff.
into essence.
This is my stuff, Timeless. I won't part with it. Yeah, fine. Rocks. Fine. Okay, I can move again. The hills are
Yay.
alive. I can move freely. Wait, Timeless, I see a pig. Do we need something from a pig, Timeless?
Yeah, pigs are good.
What do pigs
Pelts.
give? There's 2 pigs. Oh, it has friends. Unlike
don't worry,
me, who
piggies
my
are-
friends are nowhere to be seen. Oh, no, there they are.
Okay,
Okay.
moles are useless.
Oh. Timeless, that's not a very nice thing. Someone write a quote over that. Timeless says animals are useless.
I
think
never said
animals are cool, Thomas.
useless. I said moles are useless.
More animals. That's what I heard. Yeah, your mole did look like it did bugger all damage, huh?
Yeah, you think being like an upgraded weapon, it would like do a bit more.
Nah.
Right?
Don't get rid of rocks, turn them into marbles, then extract the marbles. Death Carnival, I have no idea what you mean. It sounds very fancy. You can convert rock into marble. I don't think I'm there yet. Right now, all I'm good for is having a stone knife. And that's it. Darth Maul's crying something? Yeah, exactly. All you work for. So the cool thing, though, about peeps, about turning this stuff into essence, is essence is what you repair stuff with. So if I right-click this, I can say repair. It'll use 5 essence. So it's pretty cool. So, like, instead of, like, making you have to use rocks and stuff, you just grind up everything and turn it into one resource for repairing. I think that's awesome. I then don't have to carry around a bunch of crap. Ooh, what is this? It didn't say. What was it? What was it, though?
Looked like food.
What? Was it a steak sandwich? More meat. How? Okay, well, you think it would tell me what I collected. Like, later on, I'm going to find, like, a really rare resource, and it will say nothing. Mystery meat. Oh, delicious. It's a trap. Like, what's in your hand? Okay, I mean, I see that my hand is covered in, like a grass meaty thing, but I don't know. 50 rocks have converted into marble. First, we'll go from 50 essence to 300. Okay, so Death Carnival, I must be honest, I think you've jumped the gun. I don't think you understand the level of noobness that is experienced. I've literally just started. I don't know how to convert what into what. I'll probably get there though. And then I'm sure I will follow your advice soundly. But yeah, right now I don't even know what any of that means. Sounds very fancy though. Floor flavored meat. It wasn't on the floor. It was on a bench. You want to live by this thing, Timeless? Do you think that this is the developers are like, should we remove that asset? And they're like, it looks fine.
It's actually stuff we can't mine here. Interesting. We need to remember this spot.
Well, we're building a base, Tommy. So is this
There's a chest over here.
You think it looks like a poop tower? It definitely could be some large creature had done that. Where's the chest?
over here?
Floating turd? It's not floating though. It is land bound. It's morphed. There's basalt. Again, I don't actually think I don't think I can get anything. My resources are so weak. I don't think I can actually harvest anything It's of value. I got told earlier that a bunch of crystals were immune. Oh. Wait, you can break the chest and they give wood, Timeless.
Ooh.
This thing's got a pickaxe. Immune. Immune. Damn it. Gigantic prehistoric dino flew by and made that could be. Need a starter base ASAP? I would think a starter base would be good, but Timeless is literally making me sort of camp to the other side of the world. Okay, more floor meat.
All right, so we can.
Who's leaving meat just everywhere? I think someone's luring us, Timeless.
With little bits of floor
Little
meat.
chunks of meat, yeah. Being lured into a trap like a beast. Oh, this is nice. Should we live here?
Yeah, that's what I was actually going to say. This should be close enough to the place that we want to be.
I mean, if people
that
were
giant-
correct, that this is a, some sort of giant creature turd, it probably doesn't smell the best and would explain the copious amounts of flies that I see on my screen. But, Okay, no, hold on. Timey. Hold on, dude. I need to do my tutorial stuff. And I need rocks. You took all my rocks away.
No, so the only thing I'm doing is I'm just building a platform for you to put your thing on top. So you're going to do your tutorial stuff. I'm just building a thing for you to put it on top of.
What?
Your
Let me do the tutorial. Let me build, and then we will see. Why would I want to put this thing in the middle of our base, Timeless?
Don't put it in the middle of the base. Put it in like one of the corners.
State Kern.
Don't put it in the middle of the base. I suppose it kind of fits the middle base.
No. So this thing I assume gives you like a bit of land that you can do, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to move it. I did not mean to do that. Did you do
Yeah,
that?
well, it's there now. Nope, I didn't do that.
Crap.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate, and this fay you have pleased.
I did that right.
Settled here, you'll soon wish to venture farther.
All right.
The unending lure humankind so often succumbs to. Should you hear that siren call, you'll require unbraided cards and the power to play them.
Ooh.
Fortunately, both are close at hand. And here is the knowledge that Robin's friendship affords. Across this realm lie sites of power sealed by your kin long ago, forsworn by Fae even longer still. There are many sites, each granting access to ever more distant spheres. Nearest, though, the Antiquarian. Formidable enough for one so green. You must first gain entry, passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth, who claimed reverence for our infinite wisdom. They, more than most, knew the gravity of a contract. Their gates bar access to those unworthy, but I see that strange, hopeful spark within you. Nurture it with its own fundament, humanity. Be it comfort, companionship, coffer, I know not. Once within, delve ever deeper, toward the pedestal. Upon it lies the means to craft the card you require.
Now, what is everyone's feeling here? Yes, Jody Street, that's right. And welcome on in, everyone. What's everyone's feeling here? Is this guy pretentious, snobbish bore, or very cool, very mysterious, well-spoken fae? What's everyone's kind of feeling on this? Is everyone kind of enjoying the mystery? Because I did have some people say earlier, I really wish there was a setting, the I don't understand so good language setting, or is everyone enjoying it?
Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Puck is daddy. Okay. His face has his own motives, well-spoken, helping us, helps himself. I think mysterious and cool. So when he speaks like that, is everyone there? I enjoy it. There we go. He's devious. He could be. Time is for the love of God. Let your streamer build. Stop it.
No, this what I'm doing is not part of the tutorial.
Stop it. I will build us a home. I defeated you in House Flipper. You forfeit. I am the better builder.
So I'm not actually doing anything that.
How do you get a whole blueprint like this without
that's-
actually building anything?
What do you mean?
See, I don't even know how it works. I don't even know how it works.
No, I placed walls. So each of these are individual walls.
Okay, I don't know how to move this thing, by the way. I don't think
Yeah,
I can.
don't just leave it. It's fine.
No, I think I can do this.
So all you need to do now is do the next part of the quest.
I need to get 20 gear score. Okay. Hold on though.
Okay.
Okay, so I just want to see, so this thing here, so if I build this thing, so this thing stops creatures from spawning. I see that you do get resources back when you destroy something, but you definitely don't get all of them back. I guess that's fine. I'll just remove that screen, by the way. Okay, the building screen. Good. Okay. Let's do this. You should talk while your character is able to move around, sort inventory, etc. Being locked in dialogue screen is annoying. It is a bit weird that they make you kind of click through the dialogue screen. Sorry, there's like a little midge flying in my face. Steal times is close. It's a win-win and you'll be level 20. It's true. I will. I will be level 20. Okay, I need 5 stone blocks. So a couple more. These look like stone blocks. Oh, those are too powerful. Let's carry on here. Is friendly fire on? I tried to kill him earlier when he stole my chest. I can confirm for realsies that friendly fire is not on, unfortunately. It's definitely a worthwhile thing to have. Now, apparently this makes it that you don't get attacked by beasties. I don't really know its sphere of influence. I don't really see anything that shows that, so I guess I'm just gonna leave it outside and hope that beasts don't attack us while it's outside, I guess. Not that I think that this area is particular. I mean, like, for instance, I don't know if I can just leave it in the garden, you know? Maybe that's better. So, open my map. Doesn't really seem to show too much. Shows on there when the what your zone is. Okay, I think I'd have to put it down first though, huh? Does appear, so yeah, normally like if you build something like this, it would kind of show you the radius, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. In fact, putting it on the roof might even be a good one. Look on bottom map if you have a can already. I don't. Okay, whatever. We can always move it. Not so hard. Just get a few rocks. Try to put it in the garden here. Nice little cairn there waiting for us. Okay. So, what? It's this little circle I'm in here. I don't know. Doesn't seem overly large. This map is scrolling for no apparent reason. I am not scrolling this map up. Why is the permit scrolling up? Okay, I don't see anything there. You don't have to destroy. Press X to move it. Build menu, X, R. Okay, R to move. Okay, I see. Thank you. And then you literally choose. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. Cool. So we can literally put that wherever we want, whenever we want. I like that. Your map's scrolling because you have a controller connected. You have a controller connected. And I did see there was like a serviette on top of it, so a napkin. So okay, good call. Okay, your map is scrolling because okay, I saw that when your map was open, you see a red circle where you're marked my respite. It gives a rough idea. A red circle, okay. Can do that with walls and such as well. Okay, I don't see this red circle. Do you see it, Tommy? Zoom in. This thing here. So it's really small. It's like that's timeless. Like the circle's like, if that's a person, the circle's like him. Okay, cool. If that's what it is, that's what it is. There you go. Okay, I thought that's like way too small though. But maybe it just looks like such. Okay, cool. Peach color, for sure. Alright, I need to get gear score. Well, first let's speak to this guy. Timmy, you're busy building up a storm here. As I say, please, 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 please. I'm not
I'm
joking.
I'm
Don't
not doing
don't
anything.
do
I'm
all
not
the
doing
stuff
anything.
because otherwise
not doing
I
anything.
can't do any. I'm not doing anything. He says he's already built a freaking mansion. Look at him. Look at him
not a
destroying my
mansion.
immersion and making sure that I have virtually no game. The game's basically done now, Timeless.
It's not done.
The game's virtually finished, Timeless. Look at this thing. What did I miss?
all
Astro Timeless
I
completed the
did
game
was-
without me. He completed the game
all
without
I
me.
d-
I asked him not to do it, and look, he's already completed this door. If I shoot
No,
Timeless, what
all
happens? Nothing. Yeah.
All I've done is build this little area just so you can put your Karen in here, and then any all the rest of your stuff. So your fireplaces, your beds, stuff like that. But I'm not doing anything else.
Oh, end game already. He's walking around with this level 20 gear, rushing me to the end. Calm down, Timeless. Calm yourself, child. You're going to bump at him and he'll be fully kitted. Astro, you are 100% correct. That's exactly what he's done. So if anyone has just joined, thank you very much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. I will be giving away 5 copies of this game. I have one available to do today, and we'll do that. Sorry, English only mods. So you built a house? Yeah. Man, he's using some uber speed run gun. I'm telling you, he must be, huh? He's definitely. And for anyone who's new, I do normally play around with the timers. We do have a bit of a, what's the word? Confrontational? No, that's not it. We have a little bit of a, I don't know, adversarial is the word. Relationship, I suppose. A loving relationship? Sure. So he often gets me killed in games and stuff, and he just giggles and whatnot, so I can't have that happening. All right, I need to get up my gear score, so I'm assuming to get my gear score up, I will have to craft things. I will probably have to make... Oh, wow, okay, this has gone up. Animal fiber, chitinous bone, chitinous hide, simple climbing picks. Holy moly.
Can I build some beds and a fireplace?
No.
All right. Can
For
you build
enemies,
some
that
beds
works,
and a
yeah.
fireplace?
Mad Kitty, thank you so much for the 6 months. Morning, welcome on in. I really appreciate the sub. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I actually don't see anything that's going to up my gear level. Really? Like, for realsies. I guess once you get these, it'll unlock... Is that how it works? I mean, once you get leather and stuff, does it unlock the next thing?
So you, I don't know if you have access to the
say.
simple stuff. So if you go to B, crafting, do you have simple boots, simple caplets, simple packs, stuff like that?
Nope. But I'm assuming it's because of
Okay.
leather and stuff. So I've only got makeshift stuff. I mean, I do have climbing picks and stuff, but I don't have the armor. So I'm assuming once you get the leather and stuff, it will probably get you that stuff. Okay.
So I think progression might be tied to this trader down here, if you follow me.
Nope, progression's tied to your gear, as we've said about 5,000 times. At least. Let's go, yeah. You need the sewing bench, not a workbench. We'll get there. What's going on, hey, Mr. McClutchy? Nice to see you, dude. I'm just busy trying to figure out the system on the survival game. A little bit different to other games that I'm used to. All it said is I have to get to level 20 gear score, and that just means that I kind of need to get this stuff. So I can refine things like animal fiber and bone and whatnot from there. I can't really seem to build too many things here. I can make a workbench though, so I'll probably make that next. And I can make a simple tanning station. So yeah, I'll place a few of these things in here and we will refine the things and we'll see what happens. Any specific thing you want in here, sire?
We need a fireplace and some beds.
Is it just me or does this thing not go straight? Do you want this thing slanted to the left or slanted to the right? You can have it slanted to the right, that's fine. Okay, can we get some light in here? That would be good.
Fireplace.
Yeah. What's better, this or Enshrouded? I haven't played this long enough to adjudicate, really. But they're very different. I do feel like they're probably different. This one's got a bit of a different tone. Enshrouded has a very cool action system, which I quite liked. The building in Enshrouded is obviously voxel based, which is very cool. I'm gonna have to play this a little bit more and see. Obviously, they're both survival games, so a lot of similarities. But yeah, I'll have to kind of run my judgment on this one a bit more. and see what I think. And then I can tell you what I think each one has and what each one doesn't. Eat some food. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good idea, huh? So I'm busy trying to look at my building system here instead. Okay, I'm also a little bit cold. Okay, you may put a fireplace in here if you wish, Timeless.
Yep.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it just because I'm cold, Sammy, and my feeties are cold. That's all. Maybe processing hide in somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So I've made the tanning station over here, and that's what we can do. So I will try and make some leather by popping in some hide over here, and we'll see what that does once I've kind of held that. Ooh. And we'll see what's up. What's up, Nightcore Grim? How's it going? You'll need to go to the trader to buy the sewing blueprint. Yeah, I can do that as well. Big Kilo, welcome on in. Apples to oranges. Yeah, they're a bit different, huh? They're the same, but they're different. It's hard to compare survival games, all have pros and cons. Fair enough. Hungry, cold, in the dark, all of those things. Someone I know is trying to say this game is like Valheim. I would say, personally, I don't know. I haven't played this so much. And, you know, comparisons between games is always a hard thing because, you know, they're similar, but they're different, but they're similar. I would say, though, Enshrouded is very similar to Valheim. And me personally, and I know a lot of people will shoot me for saying this, I personally think Enshrouded is better than Valheim. I thought Valheim was quite grindy. I was a big fan of Enshrouded systems. I thought they were kind of like, yeah, just to me, it was kind of like a more polished version of Valheim. Obviously, it had a bigger budget and whatnot, I think. But yeah, that's how I thought. I thought Enshrouded is quite similar to Valheim. I bought this, but can't wait till the weekend, hoping across my fingers in my potato PC we'll be able to play it. I hope so, Striking Earth, fingers crossed. I found the UI not very friendly. This game, I must be honest, the UI in this is very strange. I'm not going to say it's bad yet, because the thing with the UI is obviously you kind of need to wrap your head around. But this is a very kind of strange system compared to like normal games that other games that I've played. Just the way that you interact with the benches and stuff. Thomas, you're finding it quite intuitive, you said.
Yeah. No,
Because yeah, I'm finding a little bit kind of brain bending. You're like, okay, you go to each thing, you click here, and then you kind of get this menu. But again, I'll just wrap my head around it and we'll see. Maybe talk to Puck. And we'll do that. It does say return to him there.
How far
I'm gonna
you've
build
come,
a bed for myself if that's okay.
yet how little you possess.
42, nice.
Is it an ascetic purity that keeps thee bound to such homely presentation? No. It seems more apt that thou merely remain blind to all that could be thine. Across these wilds, your kind have proliferated.
Yes, I see. So the 20 is going to go hand in hand with this.
Industrious and more than willing to avail amidst your ever-growing need. Indulge their hunger for essence, and they will indulge your want for new and novel constructions.
Oh.
Typo! Available! Typo! Peeps, I have a curse. I notice all typos in all these things. It's my secret power / terrible curse. There are typos all across the world, and they are awful. They're awful. Look at that. Send the game back. Report it? Nah, I don't have time to do that crap, hey? Someone else can report it. The right left hand hotbar is limiting. Prefer one hotbar press or left click to activate. Yeah, it's a bit different. If 7 Days to Die had better marketing team and some graphics update, it'll be an amazing game. 7 Days to Die is kind of their own fault, though, hey? I mean, 13 years in early access is a little bit of a problem. But I mean, it's a cool game. I played it quite a bit. Dunk finds complex, timeless finds intuitive. Incorrect, Dav. Incorrect. Send it to devs. I honestly don't know how, peeps. As I say, you folks can send it to the devs. You can take a screenshot. My face going. And it, you know, if you must. Beta tester's job. Yep. I didn't enjoy Enshrouded. Some wizard kept trying to steal my spotlight. Literally unplayable. I know, available, right? There's a lot of typos in the game, says Big Kilo. There you go. Okay. Alright, I need to unlock the Antiquin site, purchase a simple sewing bench from the Edson trade. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so it is getting it. The gear score is kind of like my stretch goal quest, and there's a lot of small ones. I will also say this game is very, very, very dark. Is there any way we can kind of make proper light in here, Tommy?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Build a bed so we can long rest, and hopefully it goes morning. That is not where you're putting the bed.
That's where I sleep. My
Oh my god. Do we sleep cross?
It was a good night's rest. Did you? My feet are on top of your belly, though.
We're not sleeping head to toe.
It's a bit of a weird one. I see it. It's like a cross, Timeless. Head goes there and the arms get strapped to the side. That way I know you won't do anything strange in the middle of the night. Okay, I'll move the bed. It was a weird night, I'm not gonna lie. I did not enjoy it. Not the best. How do you go to that edit menu? X? No. Yes, X, okay. Move. Apparently you can put beds anywhere, Timeless.
Oh my god, get that thing out of the fire.
It's warm.
Don't destroy the fire trying to move it.
No, it's actually pretty easy. You can sleep anywhere you want, dude. Anywhere. I'm not gonna sleep too close to the windows, that's where trolls live. Okay, we'll sleep head to head. There, foot to foot like that. Okay. Safety in numbers. We got it. It's like a cross. After just one sleep, you'll both be cross. Both sleep L-angled. It needs to be warm, yeah. So we had a little sleepover. That's fine. Okay, I crafted. Where does stuff go after you've crafted it, Timeless?
Collect it from the...
I mean, I did. I made hide and leather. And... Okay, so let's make some straps.
Maybe you already collected it?
Okay, so you can get... Okay, so you get different types of stuff. So I can make better quality hide. Okay, so this actually... Okay, so this is pretty cool. So this is where, like, the system might be a bit more in-depth than some other places. Is, you choose which hide you want. So it will give you better quality depending on what you use. So all of a sudden, you know, like, at first I was like, why on earth do you have to click a whole extra menu and then you do it? This actually all of a sudden makes it go to a lot more sense. I'm like, just put the rocks in the fire. Why are you making me do that? Okay. Different type of stuff. So there you go. Okay, so that makes a bit of sense. And I guess if you go autofill, I don't know. You see it put the good stuff in. I don't know if you want that. Okay, interesting. Lisa in Timey's pocket? Probably. It's in the machine. My spouse and I just use a bedroll. You all can play footsie when you sleep. Exactly. I thought trolls live in YouTube comment section, says Kieran. Sometimes. Same with food, you can do that. Keep that dunk. Yeah, I thought I should rather keep the fabled stuff, huh? Okay, so this autofill can be a bad thing to do. Sometimes it's, or maybe even all the time, it's a good thing to kind of pay attention to what you're getting up to. Especially if I'm just trying to make, you know, straps. Which probably aren't the best. Okay. I'm going to go to the tradesperson in just a moment. An angling basket. Ooh, fish, Timeless. We can make fish.
Fish.
Well, we can't make fish. We can catch fish. I don't think we can craft fish using simple angling basket. What do you think?
So we can... let me show you how to progress. Follow me.
I know how to progress, Timeless. I need to go to the guy. Why isn't Timeless in such a hurry? Timeless just wants to go to bed. Just relax, Timeless.
I'm not in a hurry.
There's a man here, Timeless. It's like Silent Hill's Pyramid Head, except it's Lantern Head. Uh-oh. I guess... Okay, I see, like, look at that guy. Look at him.
Weird.
Ooh, I like the creatures in this. They're very cool. I don't know how sort of good the combat's going to land up being. It seems pretty much, you know, you block, move, jump around. Okay, we'll see. Hey, Dunk. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, Timpolini. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Frogmen. They do look like mutated frogmen. Different creatures will grant you different hides, which will grant different buffs. There we go. So it does seem like it does matter. That's cool. I like that. Goblins that miss the train. Tyver, your house, can you not give us a glass ceiling, dude? You've built us a dreary, dark house. These windows are non-functional. I wanted natural light to be flooding through your Timers, and instead you've given us this. How
if I can get hide, I can build more lamps.
Man, I really thought he was going to say, if we can get hide. Dude, if I could just get hide, I can build more lamps. Okay, I have hide. Maybe need some more. Maybe they're bow and arrows, magic stuff. I'm sure there's going to be all sorts of things. Well, actually, I don't know Pinocchio based on the trailers, and I don't want to, like, do it, but I did see that you get guns in this game. So I don't think... I mean, it is magical, so maybe there'll be stuff, but other than that, I think the game is also sort of guns-based. So I don't know. I don't know how much magic they'll have. I'm intrigued to see, but I do know it's got science as well. So I don't know if it's going to be more science or more magic, but we will note. Pew pew and magic. That'd be cool. I can get myself some magic bullets. It's Enchanted Dungeon all over again. With all Enchanted Dungeons. State. Just for that. How many wood bundles? How do you see how many of these things you have? Wood bundle times 10. Okay, so that's a bit of a weird thing. That should show you how many you've got. So I'm short 4.
Oh, if you want to see how much you need to build something, if you click on it, there's a track button, and that shows you the resources you currently have and how much you need.
Okay, very cool, very cool. Do that. It's very balanced. Nice, nice. Okay. So you're saying if I wanted to build this thing over here... Oh, there you go. Track. Okay. Click it, track. I see it, Timeless. Very nice. Very nice. Magic is just science we don't understand yet. I like that. Is that a quote from something? Otherwise, you should copyright. Okay, there we go. I've built a crafting bench. Small little table with which we can make anything, Timeless. Building traits. Building traits modify the function of certain structures. The environment and nearby structures determine which traits the structure has. For example, bedroll is more effective when it is by a warm, dry place. Grit and exposed. There are both positive and negative implications to traits for you to look out for in environmental traits like grit and exposed, which are applied based on the location of structures placed and increased crafting times. Grit and exposed. Okay. Benches gain the grit trait if they're built on the bare ground. You can avoid this by placing benches on a foundation or an existing structure within the realms. Benches are exposed if they're built in areas where they're not sheltered. Realm walkers can also add positive traits such as light and warmth by building a campfire near benches or bedrolls. This seems very cool. It may be more complicated than it needs to be, but we'll see how it kind of all balances out. Some structures can have augmentations impact their effectiveness and create new traits. To use an augmentation, you have to build it near the structure you want to impact. There's a limit to the number of augmentations a structure can receive. Compatible augmentation combos that will create new traits are defined in your guidebook. Realm workers can view active traits by interacting with a completed structure using the inspect interaction or crafting station's crafting menu. Okay. So I think what that's saying is, for instance, if you have like a crafting table and you build a similar thing, that's going to be better. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Does mean that you do need to build a base that kind of makes sense, Tammy. So you never should have left me in charge. I don't know where you see the inspect. Okay, so it's sheltered, warm, and well lit. It's got all of those, so my crafting time will go better. And then, yeah, augmentations at some point. I guess, you know, you'll put an anvil next to this or something, and it'll get whatever traits it needs. The Elden Ring trailer's coming out today. What, Liberta for the DLC? Ooh. Ooh, when's that, Liberta? That's awesome. Can someone explain how this game works? I have no idea. So, I'm busy trying to figure it out myself. If you've ever played survival games, very similar to games like... And I mean, these are all different, but I mean, it's got sort of aspects like Ark or Conan or games like Valheim in a way. So basically, I have a character, and I'm busy trying to get myself... I arrived in a world in my underpants, and I'm busy trying to, as much as possible, build myself up, get myself some better items. And as opposed to like an action game or something where you find it, I need to craft all the stuff. So I can literally build a base and put that together. I need to build benches. I need to go unlock new blueprints. I'm going to need to probably smelt metal and find gunpowder and do all of that in order to get power. And that's pretty much how most survival games work. And as opposed to like finding sort of items that you can use, you basically make them from scratch. You have to survive in the wilds. Are you up to 2 nonsensical fun times? Definitely Lego and always. Well, the DLC in 6 hours, awesome. I'd like to see that. Why does she look so frightened? Because I'm controlling her. Apparently you can't zoom into the face. Maybe I go... Nope. Okay, well, I wanted to zoom into her face, but apparently the answer is no. You zoom into the chesticles, and that is what's on display. Thanks for the drop, Sunko. You're going to be playing this the rest of the week. Valor, I will be playing a lot of this this week. There are a lot of games coming out, though, which is cool. That's not a face. I couldn't zoom into the face. I tried. Okay, I have 2 health because I'm hungry again. I do think the food is potentially quite excessive for us, Tammy.
No, food's fine. Plenty of food.
Yeah, but you do have to eat quite often. You're not too often hungry?
You...
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Brother Wolf. Eyes up there, sir. I mean, I don't think you starve to death, or you probably can starve to death. It's like when I was playing Pale World, I just left my character hungry so I could take stream breaks and stuff. I don't think you can pause this game, which is a problem. All right, folks, I'm going to go on a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'll do the rest of this. We will be doing the raffle when I'm back. So if you are keen to win a copy of this game, we can get you in on that. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. We'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back.
Well, he's beating you while you're
He's
down.
not squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to invisibility, Tyler. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no, I'd do anything. I'm so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you are. Have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there, get up there, get up there. Ah!
Yeah, it's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot them.
You're never getting
you're
up here.
coming up, yeah,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, lawnmower man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down! He pushed us down!
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. He pushes people down a ladder.
Bastard!
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Sudden glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are
look
you
at
doing?
this. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh,
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh!
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You little Piggy. Piggy just,
Nightmare
Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so like in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
We just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Oh. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is
our
it?
first enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
And your sword hits anything.
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing him.
I was going like this, and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug Haas,
Squidgy
yeah.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water. No! Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
No, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle. All right, I am back. Squidgy too soon, yeah. Timey does a great job in the clips. He really does. Elevator boss, main boss. For sure, for sure. So for anyone who's just joined us, I'm busy playing a game called Nightingale, which has been a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I can't pause the game, though, so I starve while I am waiting. Timeless, I'm going to need more meat, my friend. Can you be the procurer of meat, Timeless?
I can. I'll put some meat in a chest right now.
Okay, and so far I am enjoying this game. For anyone who's asked, just the game does have a very different system to other games that I played. So I'm just trying to sort of wrap my head around the benches and stuff. I don't know if anyone else is finding it like that. But that's it. And yeah, peeps, I will be giving away a copy of this game. I have 5 copies of the game to give away. In fact, I'll be doing one today during Twitch. We will be doing a bunch of mini raffles. We're going to do one in 2 minutes time, where all of you will have an opportunity to get in to win a copy of the game. And thank you so much, everyone, for being in chat. Thank you so much for all the follows, and thank you so much for the awesomeness. As I say, give me 2 minutes, and then I'll explain, how that works. All right, so I do need to go to the shops, Timeless. And yeah, so I'm just trying to sort of, and I'm sorry, people, if I'm being bad with chat today. Just, trying to sort of learn something new. It's why, if I'm playing like No Man's Sky, I know exactly what's going on, 60% of the time, as opposed to this where, 4% of the time I don't. Hey, if you think it looks pretty, it is quite pretty. It is quite pretty. How's it going, Della Raffi over on YouTube? How you doing? Nice to see you over there. Alrighty, Timeless.
Right, let me put some food inside one of these baskets for you, and then we can head out.
Where are these baskets you speak of? Does food spoil?
Not that I know of. I haven't seen it spoil.
You're doing great. Why, thank you, Zan. Why, thank you. There you go. So, sorry, is this how the building system works? So basically, with the blueprints, I always make one thing. Great. Everyone's going to criticize us for these baskets, Timey. Opening in that way. These are fishing baskets, Timey.
They're baskets.
They are made for catching fish. And they're the wrong way around. No spoilage? Awesome, awesome. Okay, I can also probably cook some stuff here. Are you cooking things as well?
Yeah, I'm already cooking some stuff.
So wait, do you get like recipes and stuff? Or is this just...
Wait,
What,
did you just take all
berries?
the meat?
out of the basket, yes. So I just want to see what this does. So you put like 2 ingredients in, mushrooms and berries, and you craft them.
No, I think you took some meat off the... Oh, no, I got it. Cool.
No. It seems like I've got a whole different instance to this thing from what you've got. So I
neat.
combined mushrooms and berries, and I made mixed plants. Blueberry. Okay, so I can eat some mixed plants. That'll probably do something, I guess. Okay, so it's got an interesting system. And then I guess you can probably mix like... I don't know how you'd learn all this stuff. Oh, no. Sorry, it's just mixed plants is mixed plants. Never mind. So I guess the recipes would come down here. Okay, and meat just go... Oh, sorry, actually... I thought I could do that in a bit of a different way, but it's cool. It definitely looks like fishing baskets. I mean, it also does say, you know, angling baskets, Nessiru. My companion over here is a little bit crazy. Unicorn lover? I know. I knew it would drive everyone to madness. Thomas, you're making everyone over here insane, dude. I have to fix up your handiwork. Peeps, let it be stated that it is the streamer who has saved you from this atrocity that co-host has done. I can't seem to pick up this one. Do you think it's because it's got stuff in it?
Probably is.
I'm sorry, folks. The one's good to go forever. And is this what we're storing things inside? The fishing baskets.
Yep.
So rocks go in there. Sticks. Okay, do you know if there's a control click or a shift click or... Okay, right click's the guy. There's the seeds. Okay, I'm literally just going to dump all my crap in here. Is that fine, Tommy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, mechanical gears, this. Just so I obviously have space, you know? Got a healing potion. That's probably pretty important, you'd think. Okay, I got a bunch of fiber and stuff, some bone. Some really rare crystals that I put the valuable leather. Okay, I think that's cool. Oh, whoa, what the heck was that? Charm of Resurrection. Absorb the impact of a single fatal blow, keeping the wearer alive, but destroying their held item in the process. Oh, that seems like something I should probably not have with me while I'm still learning the game. This seems like something that would be very cool to have later. Man, if I had died, I wouldn't have even known. I would have been like, wait, I didn't die, and we would never have known what happened. So that would have been interesting. Okay, probably put healing on my slot there. All right, so peeps, it is raffle time. If anyone is keen to win a copy of the game. Hey, Slovo, how's it going? We're going to do a little bit of a raffle now. All you got to do is type !join. Now, the way this raffle is going to work, peeps, is if your name comes up now, you haven't won a copy of the game. I'm giving away 1 copy to someone on Twitch today. So basically, whoever wins this mini raffle, you are going to go into the final round for today's draw. So I'm going to get 1 person in the raffle per hour. And let's say there's 8 people at the end of the day. I'm going to roll a spin a wheel. You're all going to get allocated a number if you do this. And whoever gets that wins it, if that makes sense. So good luck. Good luck with that. YouTube key love. Yeah, peeps, I will be doing a YouTube pick. As I say, if you've written something in there, your name will come up. I'll probably do the YouTube comment picker thing. I'll probably do it during tomorrow. I must just go on the website. I'm going to see how it works today. And then it'll select a comment. And then it'll bring up whoever it was. Okay, and then if you are in the mini raffle, peeps, you don't need to be here when the draw takes place. But yeah, as I say, I will do that. I will do that once every hour on the hour. Jody says, good luck, YouTube chat. Good luck, YouTube chat. Good luck, everyone. And thanks for being on Twitch and on YouTube. That's really cool of you, folks. Thank you for that. Thanks was about to ask. Yeah, so you don't need to be here if you come up. And as I say, peeps, so at the moment, we've currently got 4 people in the draw. We've got a list of names. You'll be number 5. I think maybe number 6, but whatever. You'll be in the draw. And then I will spin a wheel for that amount of people. And we'll see how it goes. It all just depends how long stream goes on for. Okay, good luck, everyone. And as I say, so I'm doing 1 key on Twitch today, but I have 5 keys to give away. And I could probably get more. I was saying to everyone earlier, the dev said to me, so the guy's like, yeah, I can get you giveaway keys. So he's like, how many do you want? So I said, I don't know, how many do you have? So he wrote 3 ? I was like, oh, these are 5. Okay, so I don't know. We'll see. I could probably get more. You know, should have said 55. You know, it was a negotiation. You know, so we'll see. I don't know. I mean, he's a really nice guy. The PR team of this game is fantastic. Really nice. They've been literally in contact for months and months and stuff. It's great. Do we need you to be? No. If you're in the list, I will DM you here on Twitch, and I will get you a key. Should have said 1 for every subscriber, probably, huh? I concur. They're awesome. Yeah, they've been really cool. Is it counting down? I don't know. I haven't seen it, peeps. I don't have the stuff. The restream is cool. I'm glad you like it, Raven. You made a great game. I'm wondering, peeps, has anyone's name popped up there? Timey?
I'm looking now.
Did it break? We can always start it again. Thanks for the giveaway. Anyway, yeah, I really wish that we could get the stuff. Okay, so peeps, we might have to restart this thing. I think the bot kind of fell over. I suppose worst case scenario, if it does do something, we can just add oath in, I guess. Okay, I suppose let's just give it 2 minutes. Just make sure that it doesn't bring someone else. Otherwise, we'll do it again. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. The bot just
fell asleep.
Yeah.
It just looked. I was like, I don't know what to do. The bot's like, I don't know what's going on. Is it a key for this game or Skull and Bones? So I do have keys. I've got 3 keys for Skull and Bones. I've got 3 keys for Small Land, but this is for Nightingale. So I've got a whole bunch of keys to give away this week, but Skull and Bones I will do on another day. Those keys. I'm supposed to play Skull and Bones for you, so I just don't know when the hell I'm gonna find time. I'm supposed to hop into the game, and then we'll do the giveaway and see what's what. So that's how we'll do it. Join, says Lognarak. You can only join one. Yeah, so it'll work. It'll basically be, so peeps, every hour, it should tell us who the winner is already. Every hour on the hour, we draw someone who goes into the mini raffle, and then we'll spin for the winner. Okay, I think we've waited long enough. Peeps, so we're just going to do it again. We're going to do it again. We're going to see what happens, and let's give it a go. So peeps, your joins technically haven't counted. They will count after Sim's message there. So if you see Sim76's message over there, that's the one. So type join. If you've typed it before, peeps, type it again. Type it again, and we will get you in. Holy moly, a lot of people want a key to this game, Tammy. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm sorry I've only got 5 keys, peeps. And a reminder, folks, if you've just joined, if you win this raffle, you haven't won the key, you are just through to the final stage, and I'll be drawing that at the end of today's stream. So if your name pops up, you don't have to wait till the end of stream. You just know I'm going to get a wheel at the end. It's going to have all the people who are on the mini raffle, and you'll win. So you have 1 in, depending on how long I stream, let's just say a 1 in 8 chance of winning. That's how this works. So this puts you through to the final round. It's like a reality show, you know? You get your golden ticket and you're through to the final. So there you go. That's how it is. That's how it is. If that makes sense to everyone, good luck. Good luck if your name pops up. And as I will do another draw in 50 minutes time again. So if your name doesn't pop up now, we will get your name potentially in next time. And I'll be doing this for the whole week. So yeah, thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. And I hope you're all enjoying yourself. And I hope that you all are looking forward to Nightingale. It should be a lot of fun. I'm just watching Thomas do manual labor here.
Yeah, nah, I figured I might as well just collect resources while I wait.
I'm going to go to the shops, Timeless. Where are they? Said I must go to the trader. No, but how did you find the trader?
So if you open up your map and you press M, you will see a bunch of icons. And if you scroll over them, it'll tell you what the icons mean.
Okay, so I'm going to the Antiquarian Site of Power. Is that where I'm going? And there's someone called Wilhelmina Sass. All right, Elgin Juriki is the next person in. As I say, peeps, in 50 minutes, we will do that again. Congratulations, Elgin. You are in with a shout. You're in with a shout. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome, bud. Dun, can you do a PSA that some words are blocked due to recent attacks? Mad Mike, I must be honest, I don't really know what to say about that, bud. Do me a favor, if anyone does get their messages blocked, type to my moderators what got blocked. I had a bunch of bot attacks recently, so words like I don't know.
Well,
like
don't say, but yeah.
Well,
let
no,
us
well, the
know.
words don't work. But I mean, if your message got blocked, just say. So like the word like viewer as an example is gone. You know, and like literally every single iteration with every single character you can come up with is gone because the thing was trying to like sell me. You know, it's like buy viewers. I'm like, I don't want to buy viewers. So yeah, we've like done all that. So if a message doesn't come up, then just message. I think Arcasia had a word that got blocked, so they wrote that. So yeah, we're kind of we have to sort of unravel some of them that were a bit more innocuous. I don't say mine got blocked, but it doesn't matter. Still got in what I wanted to say. So as I say, please, if a message does get blocked, just message the moderators and say, I use the word, as an example, fish. And fish got blocked, and then we'll be like, oh, because, you know, it was a phishing scheme. That's not what happened, but you get the point. Jody, you have a good one. Sleep well. Okay, here's someone. Wilhelmina. Ah, a visitor. You're the only fine soul we've happened upon in this realm, and your appearance is a most welcome surprise. Who might you be? I'm not in the habit of divulging such information to a stranger. Ah, quite wise, of course. But let us then be strangers no longer. Have a candy. Come into my van. I don't know about that, Wilhelmina. I don't know about that. Have you started to see how the quests work in co-op? No, I haven't. I think we've got different quest lines. We'll see. Eternal Weasel, what's up, bud? How's it going? Arcasia always using bad words. Yeah, classic Arcasia. Quality voice actings, you think Don't Fish get blocked a few years ago? Yep, that was it. There are a great many new faces in the realms as of late, with a great many stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Wilhelmina Sass, columnist for Nightingale's finest newspaper, the Sunday Courier, overjoyed to make your acquaintance. Now, if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions here can provide. We've always time for a new customer. Okay, so this is cool. It's like, oh, wow, holy crap. It's got like a whole bunch of stuff you can say. Like, so this pail is what killed everyone. Can you tell me anything about the pail? The fog, pouring forth from the Paris transept to destroy our earthly home? I could recount to you all manner of salacious descriptions, but the contradictions are as plentiful as those who fled it, and I've yet to choose a favorite. Why are Steam comments so bad? So Kuro, to be honest, I was mentioning this earlier. I don't know my thing on the game, but what happens is often what's happening with games is as the game releases, I'd say check out Steam reviews in like 7 days. Because as games release, people review bomb it because servers don't work, but it's literally the day of release. So like, because there's like a tech issue, they literally downvote it. And I hate the system. Like it provides no value to me. Because like I'll see a game that's got like a 4 out of 10 because it was like, oh, the servers aren't letting me in on, or you know, my graphics drivers aren't updated, all this type of crap. And then like, yeah, in a week's time it goes up to like an 8 or a 9 or whatever the case is. It's just a bit of a silly system. I don't know. Doesn't it, like I never know. I always take Steam reviews with a pinch of salt for the first few days. You know what I'm saying? Is instant quest text an option under settings? It seems slow. Chugworth, I actually must take a look see at that. I do agree with you. It is a bit weird. I mean, I can click and then it comes back instantly. So I guess you can just click through, but I do agree with you. The text does sort of, particularly for me, I'm fast enough to read. I say particularly for me, like I'm a speed reader. I'm not. But yeah, because it's you can read it faster than it comes. It's a bit of an issue. I'll take a look though. Okay. Have you heard any rumors lately? You'd like to hear... See, so like this is too much. You'd like to hear something a bit more current? I can most certainly indulge you. See, so I can click and then that can happen. Of course, I'm sure a reasonable realm walker like yourself can understand that in such turbulent times, I simply cannot ply my trade for free. I'll just have a little peek at the echoes in the hermetic guidebook of yours in return. A chance to peek directly into another's thoughts is one I would relish. So she will tell me some rumors she's heard if she can look in my guidebook. Amos, did you show this lady your guidebook? I don't know what's in my guidebook. We will see.
I have not.
Have you heard tell of any notable out in the realms? It seems there are a great many of our fellow realm walkers about as near as the forest Antiquitan realms, though you may wish to be wary there. I met one Aurelio Arcava Ortega in my journeys, Never have I seen someone so clearly plagued by the gold sickness. Ooh, gold sickness. You're hot, Weasel? It's hot, dude. The influence of magic can wreak havoc on the mind, and despite his rather dull sensibilities, I've no doubt the man is mad. Okay, gold sickness. Okay, you mentioned protection. That I did. My esteemed colleague here is always looking for work, and I'm sure they're about somewhere. They're a quiet sort, but I'm sure you'll find them to be a capable combatant, builder, roustabout, whatever you might require, and I imagine they'll be quite willing to accompany you once their work is finished. Okay. That seems quite reasonable. Why should I be concerned with their work? Oh. Okay, this is a bit of a weird one. The text is going. Realm Walkers can find other survivors to help them in their search for Nightingale. By completing tasks for them, you'll be able to recruit them to your party. Recruited survivors can help you harvest resources, build structures, carry things, and fight off enemies. Oh, cool. It's basically Pale World, Timeless. Just, you know, they're not cute little monsters. They're people.
Yeah, you don't treat them like you're a monster.
Thralls from Conan. Awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool. So you can get NPCs to help you build and carry things and fight off enemies. I like that. Realm Walkers may also elect to equip survivors with better equipment to better brave the danger of the realms. Nah, all the best equipment goes to me. And then they can get the hand-me-downs. You may enable the use of storage containers for survivors by changing the permission in each container. That's pretty cool. Sweet. I like that. Of course, if no one hears to your liking, there are plenty of capable wanderers in the realms, left mum-chance by his tragedy, and more than willing to offer their arm in exchange for a Realm Walker's aid. And having seen much of the wider realms, I'm sure they've each some fine tales we could pry out once you bring them back here. Any new traffic, no matter how meek, is good for business. Okay. Bye. Alright, so I'm assuming this dude's got some stuff. Now you can see this poor dude, like, this is the expression of a man who is forced to wear a backpack all day, and someone has told him, you know, it looks fancy if you're wearing the backpack, like he can't put it down. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Okay, he's a man of few words, so there it is. The game is crafting. What a Minecraft ripoff. There you go. Taco in your hands look tasty. You're going to give it to Wilhelmina? It's not a taco. It's actually, it's like a hot dog or a Prego roll. But instead of a roll, I had a, you know, a leaf from a random plant. So, That's exactly it. Missing is coconut halves. Okay, I can buy simple more. Okay, so is it, wait, so, oh, these are the crafting recipes. I see. Okay, so I can craft a fishing rod. Where's my, okay, I've got 348. I'll craft that. I want to craft an umbrella. That's cool. I suppose I might as well learn all those. More. Hammer. And then these cards, for anyone who doesn't know, basically the way the game works is you get cards that you play before you go into a realm, and then it randomly generates like a realm for you. So kind of interested to see. I'll buy a fishing card because I got it. I'll just kind of see. I don't want to spend all my cash before I see what's up. Okay, I do need basic gear. I can buy a simple sewing bench. Enchanter's Focus. Okay, I'll get Enchanter's Focus. Did you get sewing bench, Tammy?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can literally buy resources as well. And this stuff I'm spending is essence, is that right? Is this guy using essence, yeah? He is.
Yeah,
he's called an essence. So for anyone who doesn't know, I can literally get this stuff, any single thing that you decide to extract. So, like, literally everything turns into something called essence. So basically, if you pick up rocks, you can turn rocks into essence. And you use essence to either repair stuff. So if I right-click this and say repair, it'll cost me 5 essence to repair this. So it's pretty cool. Everything kind of primordially turns into, like, one sort of singular material. So I quite like that. I think that's pretty cool. Wait, are you busy building bedrolls and stuff here, Tommy?
No. That was already there when we...
It's a bit strange, don't you think?
I don't think so. I think you're supposed to do the... If you build the bedrolls for them, they give you like an award.
Oh. Okay, are we going to do that for them then?
I'll leave it up to you.
Do you have the same quest as me? Are we sharing quest, Tammy, or are we, what's actually going on with that?
Unlock simple sword table. Do you have that?
I've got unlock simple sort table, unlock simple smelter, unlock simple more. Okay, so I'm going to do one of these, and then we'll see what happens, you know?
All right, sounds good.
That's part of the quest. That's part of the quest. That's your mission to help the travelers. Ugh. So if anyone who doesn't know the storyline, if I'm understanding it correctly, we used to live in like a very advanced society in a town called Nightingale, and some sort of mist came along called the, what was it called, Tommy?
The mist. I can't remember what the mist was.
It's called the, someone remind me of the word it's called. I've literally saw it 2 seconds ago. I can't remember it. The Pale. Thank you. Yes, it's called the Pale.
Ah, the Pale.
And yeah, this stuff came, and then everyone either stayed there and let this stuff like wash over them, and apparently they just went quiet. I assume they're all dead, or like a mystical portals opened up and they went in the portals. Now the problem is, I don't think we can find our way back home, so I think what we're trying to do is sort of earn our way through the realm, trying to get back home to Nightingale where we all lived. Does that sound correct? Because that's kind of what I'm grasping from the early storyline. If I've spoken crap, say, don't, you're full of it. Aid fellow survivors. A nearby survivor needs your aid in completing a structure. Help them complete the structure for reward. Okay, there's the quest for me. Belfast, the Pale. Pale hit Earth. Nightingale is a city in another realm. Last major human city from their write-up. Okay, thank you. The portals were existing before the Pale happened before... happened due to humans being greedy to take all the famed magic for themselves. Okay. To me, the backstory is kind of similar to Enshrouded. Mankind got addicted to magic, and yep, that actually does sound kind of similar to Enshrouded. I mean, Enshrouded had a whole bunch of things with like ether and whatnot and all of those things, but yeah, that didn't really touch on it too much. Oh. 24 essence? That's crap. That's bugger all. That's like the amount of 24 sticks, Timeless. I got 24 sticks for helping this person build.
Yeah. repairing also chunks a lot of your essence.
Huh. I stripped Ernest and wore his clothes. Now you can recruit them. Oh, okay, so I can recruit Laura. Hey, Laura. Laura's for hire. I can recruit Laura. Currently recruited by you. Alright, hello, Laura. Give me your clothes. Okay, this is one way to get my gear score up. Okay, this is actually a very smart plan. I need to get my gear score up by 20. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Okay, literally just mugging Laura. Okay, bye. There you have it. Okay. Who's off? Sorry, split off to sleep. Is that what it is? Sorry if I missed it, peeps. Where is that? Ever say night to Split? Hi, Split. I'm sorry I didn't see your message, Split. Have a good one, dude. That's why they have marble trick on the bench, giving essence. I see. None good left. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. How you doing? I do not see Split's message. It's like it didn't come up for me. It's the weirdest thing. I'm literally looking for it. Oh, well, Split, you have a good one, dude. Sleep the best. And thank you, peeps. There's the shout out. Have a great one. It's Saj. Oh, Sagical's off to bed. Oh. And then Split said goodnight to Sagical. Split. Okay. Sorry. I understand. Sag, you have yourself a great night, dude. Sleep the best. I was like, is there a message? It doesn't exist. Night, Sagical. Doing good. Just getting into some Nightingale. Nice, dude. I hope you had fun. Peeps, there's the link. Go make a new friend if you haven't. Thanks so much for thinking of us to raid. That's really kind of you. I've just made a recruited person. I have stolen all of their clothes. Timeless, be honest. Did you steal your recruited person's clothes?
No, I didn't.
Look how fancy I look, Timeless. Oh! Where does this go? There. Hey, what do I think about the game? I'm still busy getting into it, but so far it seems pretty cool. I got a backpack. My gear score is still lower than yours, though, Timey, somehow.
Yeah, you have practical stuff.
There you go. Challenge completed. Fully dressed. Come look how fancy I look, Timeless. So if anyone who doesn't know, I just basically recruited this person and took all of their clothes. I didn't mean to, but it just kind of happened, you know? How do I dress them? I don't understand. Laura? How do you dress Laura, Tommy?
I don't know. I've never
Okay,
had
just
it.
right click. Okay. Okay, Laura can have this makeshift crude axe. That's fine. Here you go. Okay, good. I have a beast of burden, Timeless, and its name is Laura. Come, Laura! To me! I'm enjoying that. Hey, look how silly you look, Timeless. Look how fancy I am.
Yeah, but at what cost? Did you
No
get those
cost.
clothes?
Absolutely no cost, Timeless. I took these clothes off the back of my underling. Laura has no free will. Laura doesn't mind. Do you, Laura? No, Laura just does as told. Thank you, Laura. So like a follow in exiles, exactly like, and apparently they can carry stuff for me and build stuff. That's pretty cool. Are there any massive changes to No Man's Sky? Anything new added? Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Eternal Weasel, in the new patch. It was pretty cool. If you haven't played for a while, definitely hop on in. Brother Wolf, that's true. That's it. I mugged the NPC. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly it. Doing good. Just getting some Nightingale. Awesome. Do you get the drops? I do get the drops. Well, I haven't got them yet, but I mean, I can give you drops. For sure. Can you get more than one survivor? I think you can, Gregory. It seemed to sound like you can get numerous of these folks to do your bidding for you. I don't quite know how to get Laura to go to work, though. Do we know how to manage inventory? So Laura, I did say that I can, like, give Laura permissions. So, like, if I go here. Oh, there. So, survivors. So, if I give permissions, so there. So, I can give permissions to my survivors to access my baskets if I want to. I wonder if you can do it for this. No. So, I don't quite know how it works. But, whatever. Laura's... I'll give Laura access to this. I don't know. We'll see. Timeless, please don't put anything in the far right chest. I'm going to see what Laura does with it. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. I won't touch it.
In fact, I'll stick like something in there. I'll stick like one like stack of grass in there, and we'll see if Laura does anything. Oh. Laura's so weird, dude. Have you noticed?
Why? What's wrong with Laura?
She doesn't talk much. She just skulks about. Very strange girl. Oh. What is she doing? We don't know.
Don't know.
Give her tools. I gave her an axe. I gave her an
I think
axe.
she's cooking.
I think Laura's
she's
cooking. I'm gonna give Laura a I don't know. I gave her an axe. She should chop wood. Okay, let's see. No, Laura. She did take some. She did take some like grass out of here though times. What does she do with the grass? I don't know.
I'm not sure what she's doing. Maybe she's making a healing cell.
Laura, what do you? Laura, use your words. She keeps the fire going. We don't want the fire going, Laura. Do something else, Laura. This is very, very interesting. It's like observing animals in nature, Timeless. Laura is venturing out to go collect wood. As you can see, Laura has spotted a tree. Laura has spotted us. Go about your business, Laura. Pretend we're not here. Oh, Laura? Laura. Type 1 to enter giveaway. So the giveaway only opens once every hour on the hour. That's how it works. She's tending the campfire, I see. Okay. So yes, when the draw happens, peeps, you'll be able to type in. If she has an axe, stand in close to the forest. Okay. Mr. Jiminy, click it. You gave her a pickaxe, I think, not an axe. I think Laura's got an axe. Come, Laura. Here's a tree, Laura. Look, Laura. Tree, Laura. Laura, tree. Oh, it worked. One fell swoop, Laura conquered the mighty oak, Timeless. Good Lord, she's a tree-chopping machine. Good, Laura. Good. Timeless, Laura is more useful to me than you have ever been, just so you know. Okay, there we go. Laura's picking up wood bundles. Ooh. Go walk, Laura. Yeah, Laura's amazing. She's gonna chop you. She's fine. Is this Pell World? It is. And my Pell's name is Laura. Can I rename Laura, by the way? Because I wanted to call her Laura Chu. Laura Chu, I pick you. Birch, I think maybe. Yeah, Oak sounded more impressive, you know. Okay, very good though. Very, very good. Very fancy. Well done, Laura. Okay, I am also supposed to do... okay, I'm supposed to unlock simple sort table. Are we supposed to buy these from people, Tommy? Simple sort table, smelter.
So you can buy from the trader.
Are we sure though?
Yeah.
Simple...
You buy the blueprints.
Mortar, smelter, saw. I see smelter. Okay, which ones have you bought?
I have bought. Hold on, I'm opening your screen now.
Yeah.
Spinning wheel, smelter, saw table.
Okay, so I've got mortar station. Oh no, so I have to unlock all of that. No, I see. I actually do have to unlock all of this, Tommy.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I like that you can get people craft reviews. Some I don't really know how in depth it is. I also noticed like I don't know if like you can just tell Laura to like stay, because like Laura seems to follow me around wherever I go. You know, like Laura's over there, and I think like no matter how much I try to evade Laura, I believe that Laura will just appear. Like yeah, like Laura's basically like Michael Myers. No matter how much you run, no matter how fast you go, Laura is always there. Maybe she's Kelvin's cousin. She does remind me a bit about Kelvin from the forest. Yeah. No current survival, so they just kind of do it. How you liking the game? Gully Sigrade? So far so good. I really haven't done that much. Kind of just played the fool, you know? Okay, so timers, I see. Okay, so we're not sharing quest progress right now. We both need to unlock the stuff. So I don't think... Does anyone know if there's like kind of like a setting or something to share quest progress or something? I don't think so. Which is fine. I guess you can both build together and you can do stuff together, but you both have to achieve the quest. That's quite nice. I mean, the Uncharted issue everyone was having is... what is this time, this? The Uncharted issue everyone was having was that they, you know, you shared progress and it was a problem, so I think it's fine this way. For sure, for sure. Stalker, says Tamanthosaurus. Yeah, Laura's my stalker. She reminds me of Kelvin. These are 100%. Just like Kelvin. Harley, everyone's thinking Kelvin. Everyone's thinking Kelvin. Kelvin, Simon, Theodore. That's not correct. I know that's not correct. That actually hurt me to say.
Wait, that's not correct?
You don't think that there was Kelvin and the Chipmunks?
That sounds right.
Why am I holding a steak wrapped in a burrito? I don't know. It's apparently the way that meat is served in this, and it's pretty tasty. Peeps, I know what it is. I know what it is. Timey says it sounds right. I know who are in the Chipmunks. Okay,
oh, it's not Kelvin with a K and E. It's Kelvin with a C and A.
No, that's not right.
That's not right?
No. Try again.
Kelvin, Simon, Theodore, boop, boop.
It's obviously Kevin, Timeless.
It's not Kevin.
Kevin, Simon. Think about temperature, Timeless.
Temperature?
Yeah, this is gonna really confuse him. It's Kelvin minus the Celsius.
What?
It's Kelvin minus a C, Timeless.
Elvin.
Yeah, it's Elvin.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure it's Elvin.
I'm looking it up.
It's Elvin. No, so Static, we're talking about the Chipmunks. We're talking about the Chipmunks here.
When did that happen?
When did that happen, he reckons? That can't be right, says Timeless.
Oh, I found one. Calvin and the Hip Monks.
That's the original version, surely, huh?
Yeah, that's the totally not the bootleg version.
Have you noticed
No,
this? So, like,
I'm seeing
wood gives you the same amount of sticks for this essence stuff, by the way. Have you noticed this? So I actually might as well just turn fiber, so it's kind of like a numerical thing. I seriously wasn't sure if Time was trolling. No, Time, he doesn't remember anything, ever.
No, I remember tons of stuff. I
Oh,
got
do
guys
you?
at the yeah, I nailed the Bon Jovi song. What else did I get? Oh, I told you about Aykroyd, Dan Aykroyd.
It's
and his
true.
whiskey. Yeah.
That is true.
I know my stuff.
Groovy band from the 60s, yeah. Use sickle for gathering essence. Gathering essence from what? So how does that work? Does that... I don't quite understand. Capable of sharing fronds, only slightly stronger than what human hand can tear. I don't quite understand how it works. Plant fiber? How'd I do it? Babsy, thank you so much for the raid. Ah, I see it now. Raid! Babsy, thank you. Were you jamming this today, Babs? Are you still in the No Man's Sky kick? Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice to have you here. Peeps, if you don't know Babs, go check out Babs. Babs is awesome. Babs, thank you so much for thinking of us. Yet again, you absolutely spoil us. Bulletproof Beard, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? Kirby, how you doing, Babs? Those emotes go nicely together. Hey, look at Babs high-fiving the woohoo guy, Dammy.
High-fiving the woohoo guy.
Look at Babsy's message. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
That's
It's
cool.
meant to be, I think. Yeah, everyone say hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Everyone type in, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? I'm good. Waking up from the UK. Nice, dude. 8:35 a.m. for you. Good stuff. I was on No Man's Sky, but I have Nightingale and want to try it. Awesome. I'm busy trying to figure out the systems. It's a little bit different to some of the stuff. One thing I didn't know this game would have, Babs, is it's got like Conan. You get, I'm going to call them thralls, and I found someone called Laura. I don't really know how to get Laura to do stuff, but Laura's on the mission. Go, Laura! Chop trees! Don't look at me, Laura. Come, Laura. So she pretty much kind of follows me around. I did give her an axe. If I gave her something else, maybe she'd do it. So I'm trying to figure that out, but it's a pretty cool thing. I didn't know about the system. I'm so tired. I need to sleep, Tammy. See? Good Laura. Good Laura. She does good work. How's Nightingale? If I had money, I would probably get it. Yeah, so far it seems pretty cool. I'm just trying to sort of figure out the systems. Tammy, I need to sleep though, huh? Badly.
Yeah, you can just do a short rest. You don't need me there for that.
Okay, that's true. So yeah, peeps,
So
there are a bunch of
long
drops in this game. You can get a dog with a top hat. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I mean, what else would you possibly like? Some fancy suits, and I am giving away 5 copies of this game. So yeah, peeps can get in for that if you would like. And thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate it. And as I say, folks, do go drop Babs a follow if you haven't. Babs spoiling us. Thank you, Babs. If you right-click on any object and convert it, you get the essence and use the essence. Thank you. So, Cowboy, I'm busy doing that. I was just trying to figure out how the sickle works. I think it just gathers more, huh? And then it does kind of seem like... So that turns into 6 essence, where... So does this. So fiber seems to be the guy. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, there's a substance in this game called essence, and you use essence to repair your gear, and you also use essence to buy stuff. So I'm just basically extracting stuff into essence, and it seems pretty much like all the crude materials, rock and fiber and wood and stuff, all turn into one. So yeah, I'm thinking fiber is definitely the go-to thing to do. You'll get more to use the right tool for sure. The sickle when gathering produces more. Gotcha. Damn, you look snappy. I look snappy? Are you talking about my character? So, okay, don't judge me, but my character actually started in her underpants, all right? I played the game on hardest, so I started in my underpants and I made this shawl, and then I recruited Laura over here, and then I mugged Laura, and now I am wearing Laura's clothes, and Laura's wearing my underpants. So, yeah. I swapped outfits with Laura. That way I look super fancy. I mugged Laura. I took all of Laura's belongings, all of Laura's hopes and dreams. Isn't that right, Laura? Laura doesn't have much to say on the matter. But yeah, that's what I did. Wait, you saw? Yeah, I might have taken Laura's clothes. Laura had pretty fancy clothes. Listen, I would have had these clothes anyway if I'd started on a easier difficulty. So, you know, shame? No, it's fine. Laura doesn't mind. Laura, you're cool with it, huh? Laura's very happy. Laura's very happy. Laura's not going to be in combat as I will be. Laura's just going to mill around the base, chopping wood, and, you know, Laura's cool. Laura's fine. Duncan's a mean girl? I'm not a mean girl. Laura's just as stunned as we are. Yes, exactly. Memo for me, start with hard difficulty. So I started on insane difficulty. I quite like the outfit for hard difficulty. Your character basically starts dressed up like a noble lady. It looked very fancy. Laura's going to realize she does not have to work for you, and she has the axe. That is true. I think Laura could go full, here's Johnny on me. Here's Laurie. And yeah, maybe. She might murder us in our sleep. Timmy, speaking of sleep, can we spend the night, dude?
Yeah, sure, we can do
The
that.
sun's getting real low, Timmy. I don't.
That's a song.
It's very dark. No, it's a line from Avengers of All Strange Things. Laura doesn't even get a
Really?
bed. Laura gets a bed. 3 people can lie on this. It's fine. I hope you're paying her. I'm not paying her. I actually built her her camp. I built her a campfire and a bed, and now she is my thrall. Laura's biding her time with the axe. Don't rest. You think Song? You think she's just gonna get me? She'll be in combat unless you dismiss her entirely. Okay. You should take her with you in combat. Have you played this, Acacia? If you go down, she can get you back on your feet, so I've heard. Cool. Laura snuggles / spoons with me. I hope so. You give Laura a pickaxe and equip her with a tool that will collect the resource. Okay, so I should give all the tools to Laura. I will never have to harvest this stuff ever again if I give it to Laura. Laura?
Why does Laura's health look like it's almost dead?
Laura doesn't have health. You see, Laura, that's your stamina bar, Timmy.
No, it's Laura's health.
How do you see Laura's health?
It's like red for me. Literally, one more touch and they're dead.
I literally don't see Laura's health. You see Laura's health?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I don't see Laura health. Okay, I'm gonna keep that sickle. I'm gonna give Laura. Okay, I'm gonna keep my knife as well, so I can do stuff like that. I'm Laura. Okay, Laura, you can have a pickaxe, so you can mine through the night while we rest. And the sickle. And then I want a proper sickle, Timmy. Hashtag free Laura. No. Is she unhealthy? I think Laura's fine, peeps. Just chill. Laura's cool. Laura's fine. Ain't you, Laura? I think Laura's fine. New addiction incoming? Luna, I'm still got early days in this. How you doing? How's it going? Is this on your radar at all? Does Laura need food? Laura! Laura! I think Laura's her own lady. You know? Laura's got her own thing going on. Come, Laura. Outside. You're an outside Laura. Don't be inside Laura. Laura. Oh, good Laura. Holy moly. I played beta in recent server tests. I'm assuming I'm allowed to talk about it. Oh, yeah, of course, Kasia. For sure. Okay, Laura. Come now. That's poor Laura. I don't know what to say, JD. It's a problem. You need to make sure you're going into fights that she has heals, or she will stop fighting for you if she gets knocked down. I've got a timer to fight for me. I don't want Laura to fight for me. I want Laura to harvest materials. But I mean, it is what it is. You want it to medium or her medium well done? I like my Laura rare, okay? I like my Laura very, very, very rare. That's how I like Laura. Tommy, how do you like a Laura?
Yeah, no. Very rare as well.
I like Laura extremely rare, peeps, I'm telling you. Okay, we're gonna sleep the night, Thomas. Laura may or may not. We might wake up and just have to have meat prepared, I suppose. Okay, let's do it. Long rest. Flaming Laura? Literally, yeah. I like Laura alive. Yeah, I like incredibly rare. That's what I'm saying. Where's live when I wake up? Good stream to start the day. Nice one, dude. Bulletproof Beard, I appreciate you being here, bud. Is Laura like Kelvin in Sons of the Forest? Yes, that is exactly right. I've recruited a Laura exactly like that, Luna. Exactly. How are you? And I'm good, Luna. I'm great. So, yeah. She's just not... And I'd never thought I'd say this comment, Timeless.
Yeah?
She's not as smart as Kelvin. I mean, that's quite something. Quite the sentence to say, but yeah. Okay, I also gave Laura my sickle. Timmy, will you make me a nice sickle? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I should have enough essence to get the next quest. Buildings.
Well, shouldn't you make your own sickle?
Well, no. I just need the sickle. So I need saw table and smelter. Saw table by smelter by. There we go. Okay.
So what do you need the sickle for?
So sickles are really good timers to get essence, because fiber gives you lots of essence. So you just basically go to plants, go and get essence from them. You see.
Gotcha.
Tommy, I think we might need a fatter base, dude. If I'm being honest, I feel like there's a lot of benches incoming.
I've already harvested a ton of fiber. They should be in one of the chests.
Yeah, I already got 300 essence from your fiber. Thanks for that.
Oh my god.
What?
You used all of it just for essence?
I needed the essence, dude. Again, did you use the sickle for the fiber?
Yeah.
Just go get more. Just do that. Okay, I need
You know
a
what
higher
it
gear
takes?
score. So how did you get a better gear score, Tammy?
I don't know. Simple clothing and stuff.
Okay, I guess I need these things. So I need... Okay, so simple's better than what I've got, yeah? Okay, so here we go. Simple sickle. So I need stone block, wood bundle, straps. Okay, I really wish that this game had pulling stuff through. That's always, to me, something... I think every game should have it. You shouldn't generally have to muck around with things like finding where stuff is stored. Do you agree with that, Tammy?
Yeah.
I think we're kind of past that. I mean, we've been spoiled with games like Uncharted. Ark has a patch called S+. Yeah, I think in your base it's really nice to just be able to build directly. But that's fine, I can do that. Okay, and then rocks can turn into marble. I see, I was told that earlier. How's it from Northwest? Could you explain the server carp situation? Gingerbeard man, welcome on in. How you doing? Love the username. So, no dedicated servers. So, in other words, no servers that you host yourself. It's all public servers. So, as you start the game, based on your ping, it puts you in a server, and then you can call your mate through to the server. So, we're basically running in my instance in the game. I do believe that quests, and this is where it gets a little bit strange. I don't know how the quest is going to work, Carp. So, Timey, when you go back to your world, I don't know if you would have progressed. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm going to have to test all that stuff out. But pretty much, I go here to party social. I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in my party. And this is being hosted somewhere. I'm assuming... I don't know if there's a way to see my latency and stuff, Timey. Can I?
F2.
$391 MS. Holy crap. I think we're in America, Timeless. You're not Timeless, you're Laura. Okay, I think I'm in America. Holy moly. I mean, it feels fine. The combat's been fine, Timeless. Have you felt any obvious lag?
So I've got decent ping. I'm on 190.
You're on 100. How can you have 190?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. I got 389, dude.
Weird.
That is weird, dude. Pretty weird, right? Maybe it's wrong, because mine, I promise you, doesn't feel like 390. Who knows? Which button opens? F2. Apparently they're working on pulling from storage crafting. That would be nice. Jiminy, is Timey from ZA? But yeah, he must have moved, right? He must have. How do you remove a wall piece? You press X. So, peeps, once you pressed X, it brings you this menu at the bottom. And you can either copy something, move something, or remove something. So if you press R... Okay, apparently you can't move. Oh my god, Laura, this is getting kind of creepy. Okay, so apparently, I mean, I can move this. Okay, I don't think we can move walls, Tommy. So actually, I don't know. Structure cannot be moved. Okay, I think I can probably destroy them, though. I mean, can I destroy one of your walls?
Sure, it's your base.
We do need a fatter... Yeah, okay, I can totally destroy it, I see. We do need a fatter base, though, definitely, Timeless. For sure, for sure. Remove, not move. Okay, so remove, it will turn into... Yeah. So it will turn into a few resources. It doesn't give you as much as it as you had before. But it gives you some back. Well, at least like the campfires and stuff when you remove them. I don't know if I got anything from that wall. I don't know if this was from there. Okay, I actually didn't build these walls myself. So, Timey, how did you make these stone walls? Oh, they're crude solid stone. Oh, there. And then basically the way that it works is I can basically do blueprints. So as much as I want, I can basically pop... Okay, I can't really do it now. But like, let's say I just do that, I do that. So you can basically design your base in almost like a blueprint form. And then when you decide to, you can fill each one with resources. Sometimes I might be making something weird.
What do you do?
So how do you go? How do I stop this, Timeless? How do I stop it, Timeless? I can't help myself. I have a problem. Okay, and if you want to cancel it, how do you just V it? Okay, there you go. So yeah, so you can basically build the whole thing if you want to, and then you can fill it up with materials. So that's pretty cool. I quite like that. You can basically set out your whole house, and then you can decide to do this, and you can add resources to it if you like. It's all fill in, yeah. Is Dunkstar making a Connect 4 board? To look a lot like that, Jiminy. Oh man, can someone DM about major cards? I have no idea how to do that myself. Alright, so folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I come back, we're going to do the draw. Another draw piece. So I've got 5 keys to give away for this game. We're going to be doing 1 during stream today. So just stick around. I'll let you all know how it works when I'm back. And we will get another one of you in for a draw. Combat seems better than Enshrouded. Definitely different combat. I'm going to have to play more, hey? I haven't got ranged now. I mean, Timmy, you said that you had a ranged weapon like really early on. How did you get that?
It's one of the blueprints you can purchase from.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right, so I mean, I've all of a sudden got a whole bunch of stuff. I actually need to go through what I can get. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Bubble, 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 bubble. Okay, can I get to the surface? No! No, 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 no.
Looks like you made it.
Oh no, there's a wolf spider outside of us, Timmy. And it's after Acacia.
No, Acacia.
Oh, we got it isolated on a lily pad. Get wrecked, dude. What you gonna do now? Not so tough now, are you, tough guy? Oh no! And I'm gonna die. I will trade you 3 boatman fins for a flipper. Set of flippers. It's a good deal. Take the deal. This is timing. Yes, if anyone who missed time is. Oh no 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 no. Why Weir? Why is the Weir betraying me? I'm being betrayed by my own Wii, Timeless.
Why are you needing to use it so often?
It's the run button makes you Wii. When I run, I Wii. It's weird. It's so weird.
That sounds so wrong. Can we clip that? When I run, I Wii.
Oh, I do. Control your Wii. I can't. The Wii's uncontrollable. The Wii cannot be controlled. It just does. It just comes out whenever it wants. Like I'm just trying to like get past the section and the Wii just comes out. It's very weird.
Can we stop talking about your Wii now, please?
Like yeah, I'm like trying to go around the section. Next thing, what happens? Oh no, Wii. It's not ideal.
Alright, here's the sleeping thing. It's under here. Where it's safe.
In a nest.
Oh! It's not safe there. It's not safe there.
I mean, I could have told you. Here we go. I'm gonna pull this thing in a nest. Oh God.
How was I supposed to know that was a nest? Who do you think's gonna win, glowbugs or ants? Oh, the glowbugs are using air support.
These ants are eternal. The ants are eternal. They're not going to stop. They're never going to stop. The ants have numbers, and I think the numbers are growing. I could not believe my eyes when 2 aggressive fireflies attacked ants like they were total noobs. Hey? 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 Hey?
Thanks, the fireflies are winning.
Oh damn, they are winning.
Oh my god, I think that's
pretty much what's happening here.
The dragonflies won.
All right, anyone who's on Team Dragonfly or they're not dragonflies, Tommy. They're glowbugs. Oh my god, that's the dude. What? Why?
Pick it up by 1 spear.
Oh my god, nature played its course. Look, they actually won. That's literally the equivalent of watching like a thing. You'd be like, oh well, that's nature. Thomas, you're the worst, dude. It's not a good time to not have the torch on my belt. Climb, dude. Climb. 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 I literally can't see. Oh my god. Freaking hell. Whoa, what a time to have your torch come out. That was insane. I think they're alive somewhere else, right? Grex can juggle. So this is the sorcery, peeps. This is the sorcery that came from the update. Look at these skills. This is definitely a wizard. We should burn them, Timeless. I don't trust these skills. This is definitely something unnatural and something unholy. All right, I am back. Timmy, are you there? Timey does not appear to be there. So for anyone who's just joined, they're busy playing some... Oh god, Laura's always here. Why are you so creepy, Laura? Anyway, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Nightingale. It's going pretty cool. I'm just busy trying to sort of learn the system for now. And then I'm going to go out on serious adventures. That's what I'm going to do. I do need to get my gear score up, so I'm going to procure myself some ranged weapons and some other weapons, and all should be good. I was enjoying the clips. I dare you. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Mike. So sorry. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm giving away 5 copies of this game. I'm going to do one today during stream. So we'll do that in 5 minutes time, do a little bit of a draw for that, and see how it goes. You're making, probably interested in buying the game, says Astro. Are you looking like it's good? Everyone's giving mod love here. The sling is in your workbench already, is it? Okay. I'm trying to sort of taking a look. Simple candles, hide chandeliers. Okay, so whole bunch of stuff we can make. Advanced roofs. I see. So pretty much you have to grind up these things to be able to make them. That's cool. Does gear score only count for equipped items? Yes, I think it does. I have seen my co-host Timeless's gear score go from like 10 to 20 and whatnot. So I think I basically just need to hold like a really good weapon, and I think that would be fine. And I'm assuming it just wants me to get that gear score, because once I've got it, it's probably going to go... Oh, water bottle. Probably just going to go and make me fight something hard, I would think. Okay, get a bunch of different cards here. So I think pretty much got most of the stuff I would need, and then we'll see what's at the table and stuff. So yeah, peeps, the giveaway basically on the hour, we're going to do a little bit of a mini raffle for you peeps, and then you can get in with a shot to win the game. Just in a few minutes, 5 minutes time. Timmy, are you there, my friend?
Yeah.
How are you finding the game so far, Timmy?
Yeah, it's
Really?
chill. I'm enjoying it. And you?
I want a sling bow, Timeless. That's what I want. Wooden straps. Good Laura. This is just becoming a common occurrence now. Anyone who's played this game, does this happen to you a lot? Does your assistant get set on fire all the time? There's an essence glitch by buying and reclaiming the water if you want a ton of tier 0 essence. Thank you, subjects. Unfortunately, I actually can't promote exploits and glitches and stuff as a Twitch stream. It's actually against Twitch TOS, so I will not be using it. I have returned to a conversation about the mods being furniture, at least Zan is a piano. No, everyone was saying you folks are amazing and they love you. You need to stop typing here? No, Sim, never stop typing. They love fire crossbones. Does this happen all the time? Survivors are always catching fire. I see, I see. I understand. Alrighty. So she takes the smoking hot literally. Yes, she does. Okay, how did we get straps again, Tommy? I need animal fiber.
Leather.
Yes,
The tanner.
so what are you actually busy grabbing here?
I'm just.
But animal fiber
collecting
comes from meat, dude. Do you have any raw meat?
No. We have to go hunting for meat.
Alright, let's go hunting for meat. I gave Laura all my stuff, Tommy, so that's not cool. What have you been getting, Timeless? You keep running away and you come back to base and you're empty-handed. Do you have another base? Are you living a second life, Timeless?
No, so what I've been doing is I've just been collecting all the resources and shoving them into the chest.
What
That's how
resources? I was just saying, I don't see these resources.
Stone, quartz, tin, wood. Oh, I got one.
These are not particularly intelligent antelope. Timeless, I don't know my skinning knife. Can you...
Yeah, I got them.
No, actually, I do have a knife. So sorry, I didn't give Laura my knife.
No, no, no.
Thought I
Let
gave-
me skin them.
Do you have
I
better...
got a better knife. Yeah. I don't think
can't-
it matters, but
I think it totally does matter. Laura's got an axe, so Laura's gonna chop trees. There was one over here, Timmy. I think you'll need 11 leather to 20 to hide in order to fully craft a simple armor set. Thank you, thank you. Timmy's just gonna get it. We'll see where that up.
oh, I see.
Mods in here are the bestest. The mods in here are fantastic, Lady Tess. I do agree with that. Fantastic mods. I work with a really, really little mod team, and they do wonders. Absolute wonders. Does a raffle pick a winner for the game or just a ticket thing to save? No, okay, peeps. I'll explain exactly how the raffle works in we'll do it in 1 minute's time. So, I don't know what this is, but I'm going to take it. Puzzle core, Timeless. What does it do? All right, so folks, here's how it's going to work, okay? When I say so, what we're going to do is, and everyone's jumping the gun here. You jump in the gun. So what's going to happen here is once we start the raffle, all of you are going to type in !join when I say so. And at that moment in time, the raffle's only going to be open for like 2 minutes. And then it's going to declare the winner. So one of you is going to win that raffle. And then what's going to happen is if you win that raffle, you go into the final draw at the end of today's stream. So we already have 5 winners, 6 winners maybe of that. And so no, peeps, you're jumping the gun. You're jumping the gun. So let me just explain it. It's not going to count now. It's not going to count now. So only when the raffle is open do you type in !join, and once you've done that, it'll happen. I think everyone's. This is like there's a psychological experiment, peeps. Yeah, Brit Free. There's a psychological experiment where someone enters into a room and all of a sudden someone just stands up and then they sit down. And then like someone else comes in and does it. And then after a while, everyone's doing it, but no one knows why they're doing it. Like a bell goes ding and then someone stands up and then everyone eventually starts doing it because they think they have to do it. So everyone's just doing that now. They're typing in join. But it's not now. It's not now. It's not. Okay, Sims just started the raffle. All right, peeps, it's now. You can do it now. !join. Now's the time. Sims just like, let it just happen. So, folks, if you win this raffle, you haven't won the game. You just have a 1 in, depending on how long I stream, let's say 8 chance of winning the game. Every hour, we're putting another person in, and then I'm going to spin a wheel, and your name will be on it. So, basically, this gets you to the end, or it gets you to the final round. And I'm going to do this once every hour on the hour. That's how it works. That's for 1 key. I do have another 4 keys to give away, which I will be giving away. I've got a key I'm going to give away via YouTube, and I'll do probably another one on Twitch tomorrow. I'll think about it. I'll think of all ways to get it through. So yeah, !join now. Now's the time, peeps. Go, 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 go. You do know there's someone who would have typed it before but didn't type it now. Wait, you solved the puzzle? I wasn't even paying attention.
So if you just keep an eye on it, you'll notice that it's kind of like Simon says. See
I
that
won't
one
notice anything. Timeless, stop ruining games for us. Let us do this stuff. Oh my god.
Done it. No, I haven't done it, but I've figured it out. I think I might be wrong.
Don't forget to eat. Seems like a good idea to me. Everyone see my fist kind of disappear when I do that. Hey Devin, how's it going? So sorry peeps, if I missed any messages, obviously the joins have quite a lot going on right now. Feel free to retype your messages once it's quieted down a little bit, and I will take a look at them. Punching with your sleeve? Yeah, it does look like it, huh? Okay, let me know who's in there, peeps. And you'll go in and as I say, we'll do this again in 1 hour. Okay, Mad Kitty. Nice one, Mad Kitty. So yeah, Mad Kitty, you're through to the final round, peeps. In another hour's time, I'll be opening up the raffle again, and we'll be getting in another mini winner. I just think this is a lot more exciting than if I just say join at the beginning of stream and I say you have to wait till the end of stream and we draw. You know, that's not the best system. So this one, yeah, it's a bit more exciting. It's like a reality show, you know? So yeah, Mad Kitty is through to the final round, Timeless.
Nice.
Very exciting stuff indeed. All right, okay, let's see if Timeless does know how the puzzle works. Boop. I don't know how it works, Tommy.
So it's gonna start. Watch. I'm gonna show you the pattern.
Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. And then all of them. So watch, you go.
There we go. I mean, I could be wrong. I just.
If this blows up, it's your fault. Bip, bop, bip. I did it! I solved the puzzle! I'm a genius! And I got a thing called favors. Demonic Syntax, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, feels like longer than that. It does feel like longer than that. You might have missed a few months, I suppose, but regardless, I really appreciate the support. You absolute legend. Thank you for that. Maybe you watched for a while before you subbed. I can't remember, but thank you, buddy. Very cool of you. I really do appreciate all the subs, peeps. They do help a lot. Take the thing in the middle next.
Where'd I go?
Oh,
no,
release the hope
I
echo.
break my legs.
Wait, are you okay?
Did you see that? Watch. Don't touch anything.
I
I'm gonna
touched
try to do
something.
it again.
Wait, how did you do that? Oh, sorcerer!
That's right. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Just press space.
No, I already picked it up. Do you get your own one?
Oh, do I get my own one? Cool. Yeah, just press space. Just press space.
No, it doesn't work. I can't even get up there.
Oh, it's because you picked yours up.
Stop.
Oh, you don't have the power now.
Screw you. Am I doing it? Is it working? Is it happening?
You're not doing it. No.
I think I'm flying. I'm flying. Yeah, you do you. Bastard. Did you also get the thing in here, Tommy? We get one of each.
You can see from up here.
Oh, we'll do that again? Say that? Tell me, what did you say, Tommy? Things you can see from up here. Well, you should see the things we can see down here. Do that again, Tommy. Ooh la la.
Wait. So, did you know that?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Samurai Jack episode? I feel like that's the ability I've not unlocked.
I have not. I feel like you're cheating, and I'm actually going to report you for hacking. That's what I'm going to.
Jump good.
Holy moly. Wait, can you just do this forever?
It looks like it. It's just the thing I can do now. Well, this
He's
is
the
just my life
Incredible
now.
Hulk.
Bye.
Someone
I feel like
reporting
Mary
for hacking.
Poppins.
Someone reporting for hacking. It's got to be. Try to jump from there.
All right.
Man, stop it. What? There's a counter. Oh, is it running out? Is it like a limited use thing? Was that a puzzle, a quest, or I don't know. I found this thing. We solved the puzzle and it worked. Reported for fly hacking. Thank you, Luna. Get him in. Yeah, partner plus. I think we got it. I think we'll get it. I just need to do it for the next 2 months. Yeah, keep lying to yourself. Yeah, so it was a puzzle we did. Don't really report him. Oh, Xanafer thinks that some people might take me seriously. Okay, peeps. No, it was a disclosure. We're not actually going to report him for hacking. I mean, I might. I might. Stop it. Yes. Okay. So Tom's quick question. Sorry. Okay. So we were playing together, just so we know, because a lot of people are kind of interested in car play. Did you get this item in here, and did you get this thing in the middle?
Yes.
So you got both things.
Yep.
Okay. So that's cool. So we each get our own instance of loot. That'll teach you. Okay. Here's the next question, Tommy. Come here.
Okay.
Okay. Do you see a tree here next to me?
Yes.
Collect the tree. Okay. No, I thought maybe we even had separate instances of that, but no.
Nope.
Okay, so you can inflict damage upon my world, I understand. 3 for Glenn Cloaker and none for Gretchen Wieners. I don't get the reference, Mr. Jiminy, I'm sorry. I've no doubt that Timey will find a way to take your loot. For anyone who doesn't know, Timey always, he'll take the loot and he will always figure out a way to kind of break it. So you can still jump high.
Nah, it's over. I don't even know what caused it.
No, so I think it was actually a timed ability that you got.
When did I get it?
I don't know. How does it feel to be a mortal man or mortal woman again, Timeless?
I feel...
You'll never fly again,
feel
Timeless.
landlocked.
Must be so terrible
Was as
being nerfed like
free
that.
as- yeah,
I
was
wrote
as
to the
free as
devs,
a
dude. Literally, I
bird
alt and
now.
tabbed and I wrote to the devs and I said nerf Timeless and they did. Alright, so what items did we get from that, Timeless? I actually don't know. What were the things we unlocked?
I don't know.
I didn't really pay attention to what I got. Crap. I assumed it would be a... I wish I could get the drops before buying. You can get the drops before buying, peeps. I'm like 95% sure of that. Even though when you click the link, it says like, yeah, you need the game to do it. As long as you claim the drops on Twitch, they will be there. So I've heard a lot of people here saying they've claimed the drops. They don't own the game, but they have claimed the drops. So just claim the drops once you've got it. So yeah, Anna's getting them, doesn't own the game. So you can still get the drops, peeps, even if you don't own the game. I don't know how long they'll last in the drops. I've seen drops last for a lifetime, like No Man's Sky drops. Once you've clicked claim, they're yours forever. I don't know. You look, yeah, good luck. You'll get them when you get the game and link your account. Yeah, I'm with Agent Luna Moon here. I don't know how sort of long it lasts for. Someone here earlier did say they've seen games that only last for like 6 months after you claim them. But I know games where it lasts for a lifetime if you claim them. They always link to your Twitch account, and when you get the game, you'll do that link thing that they're talking about, and then it'll happen. Have the No Man's Sky drops all stopped? Now, yeah, No Man's Sky drops are done. Drops will stay forever in your Twitch library? Yeah, that's what I think, eh? But I did have someone say that they've had drops that only lasted 6 months, so... I'm going to say it should. And I've never seen anything like that, but yes, it should last forever, because I don't want someone to come back and go, Dongstar on Twitch told me it would last forever, and he's a liar. He's a terrible liar. I want to cancel him. And then, you know, there's a whole thing. I'll say should. I think the Twitch inventory only lasts for 6 months. I know some things does last forever, so I don't know. I got afraid of the last lot. Yeah, thanks. Got them all. Awesome. I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you got your freighter. All right, so Timey, that was fun. We still need to hunt animals, so that's a problem.
Yeah.
Do you have any other types of food that's not steak, by the way?
Yeah, I eat mixed plants.
Oh well, I mean, can I have some?
I don't really have a lot of them.
I've got a full meat diet, Terminus. My character is highly constipated. Can I please have some roughage?
It's easy enough to make the stuff. Just collect unique
Oh my
flowers and
goodness,
stuff.
dude! It's your co-hostly duties to feed your streamer. Pretty mean. Yeah, this is kind of mystical and magical. Okay, I've collected mushrooms. So, peeps, I'm busy looking for beasts to work. Now, for anyone who doesn't know how this game system works, so I'm in what I'm assuming is sort of like the main... Actually, no, I don't think so. Do you think that this is literally just one realm, Tommy?
I don't know.
So I don't quite know exactly how it's going to settle down, but long story short, you get these cards, okay? You get a whole bunch of different cards. I actually got given some of them in real life by the developers. They look like this, and basically by playing cards in a portal, you basically open up a procedurally generated pocket that takes the qualities of the cards you play. So apparently there's 69 different cards. So if you combine the swamp card with the giant card, you might land up in a weird procedurally generated world that's got giant swamp creatures. I'm making things up here, but it's supposed to work like that. I don't know if this is a procedurally generated little world we're in here, or if this is kind of the main area, but I'm kind of excited to see how it all works. So that would be cool. Kind of like PoE. Does PoE work like that, Zan? You're now in your home realm that will hold your main progress. And okay, thank you, Verdi. So this is my home realm, but then when I adventure out, I will make a new realm, and I will live in my new realm. Okay, that's your own realm if you want it to be. So Garvin, this doesn't have to be it. I can change that. Is that right? So is this, long story short, is this procedurally generated? Can I get a different one of these if I want them? Because, I mean, this looks proper. This has got, like, some cool landmarks and stuff. Okay, so Tiaka gotcha. Nice. Yes. Okay, cool. Well, then, yeah, then I'm really excited for this time. You could get some really cool realms and stuff. What realm did you pick? I chose Forest because Timey thought Forest. So that's how that worked. Said to Timey, what did you choose? And yeah, that's right. Forest. Forest is what it is. Because yours looks exactly like mine. Okay, so maybe the starting realms are actually more designed. I'm going to have to see when the portals are. And again, I'm just kind of speculating right now. But I'm interested to kind of see how it all works out. Do they have in-game rationale for the cards realms? So the whole thing's a bit mystical. So apparently we humans were using like magical power or fey power. And because of that, something called the Pale came and tried, it's like a mist basically, came to try and kill humanity. It was like, and there was a city called Nightingale, and everyone, in order to escape that, they jumped into portals and got transported to random different locations all across the, I'm just going to say multiverse because I don't have another word. And now we are trying to figure out a way to get back to Nightingale and I suppose defeat the Pale, whatever that is. Just hopped in when Puck asked you what you think of a biome. Did you think forest? Yes. That is exactly right. Timeless, I'm going to need you to enter this building for me.
Which building?
There's a building here and it has a very safe looking entrance and I'm going to need you to see if you can jump through it.
Hold on a sec. Let me just.
Verdi, you chose a
drop off
swamp. You're
resources.
insane. If you learned nothing from Ark. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Fiber Heaven. Yeah, and Caprose, you know that. Hey, Shandar. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Send Laura in. Laura, go. Go, Laura. Laura. Go, Laura. I don't think Laura wants to go in. The realm your Karen is in your home. Anything else is procedural and either moved when you change cards or log out, assuming. So the first one is your home, so you can build up, stockpile your stuff, and always teleport to it. Thank you, Gregory. And then you can change at home, right? Are you enjoying Nightingale? Kathy, so far so good. I'm still trying to... I'm still trying to figure out the system. I'm not gonna lie, Bouncy Timeless should be able to get in there. Look. You can jump over. Advanced realms are just lower danger areas. Okay, thank you for that.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Are we at different doors? I thought I'm at the door that's sparkling, but I don't see you.
You're silly, Sim. Throw Timeless over? Yeah, I mean, Bouncy Timeless should be able to get over here, no problem. Okay, I don't think that's how you enter the room. Not at all. Yeah, I don't really know what that realm is. Thieves, I'm actually busy looking for beasts. I'm trying to hunt meat. Timeless, you need to make me straps and stuff so I can get to gear level 20. I don't know what quest you got after you reach gear level 20. Shh. Ooh, who spoke? Die, cow. Okay, it's not actually a cow. Laura has my knife. Laura, give me back my sweet knife. What did Laura do with my knife? Oh, no, I still my knife. Sorry, I've still got my knife. Okay. Hey, that creature had a light bulb inside of it. If that antelope swallowed a light bulb. Very strange. Okay, hold down E is the way to do it. She said no, yeah. Try a station core override. I don't know what you've just said to me. If I'm being honest, Gums, station core over... I don't know what that is. I don't know what you just said to me. It sounds fancy, though. Okay, mystery meat lying around. Okay, I am suffering from drenched. I am currently quite drenched. Tommy, I just like an umbrella at some point, dude.
Okay. I'm actually by the place that you wanted me to walk through.
No, well, I don't think there's anything we can do about that now, if I'm honest. Oh, No Man's Sky reference. Oh, okay, sorry. You whooshed me. Your character's eyes stare into my soul. Now, I would like to zoom into her face, but check this out. There's no way to zoom into your character's face. What you can do, though, is zoom in somewhere else. Would you like to speak to my belly button, Luna? Hello. How are you? So for some weird reason it doesn't really matter where you click. It doesn't do anything. So yeah. Nice belly button, why thank you. Nice buttons, thank you. Your buttons ain't bad either. I'm not impressed with the player models and textures. That's fixable though. You know, okay, the textures are another thing, but the models themselves, I did hear a lot of people. I know, okay, they are not the what's the word? They're not necessarily the most pleasant looking people, but I do kind of think it's a design choice. I mean, they must have known they were creating that, and I do think someone used an interesting word earlier to describe it. You know, it's kind of to go in with the theme, and you know, there's demons and stuff. I think they kind of wanted. I mean, yeah, some of the characters are, I don't want to say abominations, but you know, they're not the most handsome gentlemen. The male characters particularly, not ideal. They're stylized. Yes, I think stylized is a good word to use. I do think they try to get them stylized, and I think kind of to get to, I was trying to say earlier, it's not like a Lovecraftian, but it's almost like a someone used like a word like cryptic or something, but yeah, they got kind of that look. So it's like a Victorian meets kind of weird, strange stuff. Okay, it's a sun shower going on here. It's in the mid-1800s. They seem to have stuck to the choice of plain looking. There you go. A real ADH gamer, you have yourself a great one and sleep the best. Thanks very much for being here. Rest well. Steampunk Victorian era, the characters are designed by Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde aesthetic. Something like that. They all look like Benedict Cumberbatch. My character... Oh, it's hailing. Oh, crap. Oh. Peeps, this exact thing has happened to me in real life. I have been pelted by hailstones once. I was busy... I caught the bus home from school. And I was busy walking, and it just started hailing like no one's business. And I had to put my school bag over my head and just run and get pelted. I totally lost where I was. I ran in the middle of the road. I almost got hit by a car. It was quite chaotic. Umbrella, I don't have an umbrella yet. I need to make an umbrella. There's a reason I'm busy hunting animals here, so I can get hide and animal parts, so I can make myself all the things. Okay, there's another beast over there. Surprise! Suppose it was I that was surprised. Oh no. Oh no, the laggard. Peeps, I'm gonna take this creature to safety. I'm gonna quickly take this creature where it can be safe and no hunter can get to it. It's really struggling to get back to safety. I'll tell you that. I'm here to keep you safe. I'm here to keep you safe. Okay, peeps. I don't want any poachers to see where I take the beast. I'm gonna keep it safe. Keep the creature safe. Okay, it's safe now. Okay, I've saved the little creature. I'm gonna pop it here in this little nook. There you go, little critter. You go roam free. You go roam free, little critter. And nature truly is fantastic. And I'm just happy to be a conservationist. That's what I'm happy to be. Is that bone crunching? No. That was, I was picking up the fawn and holding it. I'm a hero, I am a hero. Hey Lily, how's it going? Canna, how you doing? You're hungry, wet, and it's hailing? I am all of those things. You are correct. The one I can deal with. Safe and tasty for the win. Why do you have to conserve the baby? I conserved the creature. I conserved the creature nicely. Hey, Timey.
Hey.
You got any hide and stuff, dude?
Nope.
I had the strangest thing happen to me, dude.
What's that?
I conserved a little antelope, and I took it to the sanctuary, and as a reward, the lady that works at the sanctuary gave me veal.
Yes, of course.
Very strange. Very strange reward, I thought. But that's what happened. That's a true story. What if you helped to safety? I was skinning a knife in your hand. No, that was a prying knife. That was a knife used to pry open the safe location. That's what that is. What a nice lady. Yeah, there we go. But it was vegetarian veal, obviously. It's ribs? No, it was just vegetarian veal. It was fine. Roasted meat and roasted tier 1 prey 33. So folks, there's different kinds of like meat. So I'll show you in the crafting system. You can use different resources like higher quality leather and stuff to do different things. So it's a bit of a weird one, but it's pretty cool. Okay, Tammy, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting for the rain to pass. You? Are you playing in the rain?
No, I'm gonna go back to base. The food buff stuck, so it makes sense. It does make sense, and Timey refuses to give me any of his berries and stuff, so yeah. Eat these berries. Okay, back to base. Do you think you have enough hide?
Shouldn't we explore that giant dome? That looks interesting.
I don't have gear. So once I get gear, then yes. I just need gear, and then I want to go all the advance. I just need the hide, Timeless. You forget that you got level 20 gear and I've got level 2 gear, you know?
Alright.
He likes to be overpowered. If you save 3 more, craft an umbrella. Yeah, so that's what I need the hide and stuff for. I need hide and resources. I need to go back to base. Meanwhile, Laura's deforesting the land. Yeah, Laura's just chopping down like every tree.
I've noticed that as well. They're not picking up the wood. They're just chopping the trees.
I think she's probably full. So that's probably why. Laura, are you full of wood? No, Laura's only got 41 wood. Laura could use a lot more wood. Laura! Stop littering. Pick up the wood. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my AI companion. Saving deer apparently is good for gear score. Not good for gear score. I can always whip up a new character to come and help you gather a bit if you like, says Verdi. I'm very happy. Once I kind of learn how the game works and stuff, I'm very happy to play with community members. You know, anyone who's on the safe to play list. That'd be cool. Laura, pick up the wood, Laura. Laura, pick up your wood. Pick up your wood, Laura. Pick it up. Good, Laura. Weird. She actually does follow verbal instructions, I swear. Laura, the wood, Laura. See? So be very, very firm with Laura, and she will do it. Move her axe and give her a weapon instead, like a dagger, and she will not chop everything. No, I mean, I like the wood, you know. Is the game AI generated? Procedurally generated? Yes, in a lot of parts. Yes, so I was actually explaining how the system works to everyone. Apparently there are 69 different realm cards, which basically are things that add attributes. I actually got given by the devs like a stack of cards that come from the game. So basically you'd play a card that looks like this, and a card that looks like that, and they would somehow lead you, that would form a randomly generated little pocket realm that you would be able to visit, and the creatures and stuff would be different. So, you know. That's what it is. Those cards are sweet. They're okay. You can tell you just gotcha. I mean, it does have some random sort of assets. I must be honest, I actually think the area that I'm in now is not necessarily procedurally generated, just because it's kind of like one of the main areas, but I don't know. It might be. I got a mixed variation of that. So who knows? That's an awesome way to make it. Yeah, so you can go to like different realms and get different things. I also got given a top hat, which, I don't know, does someone want a top hat? I just, my head's too big. I would have worn it, but it's really, yeah, I got a big head. It squeezes my cranium when I put it on. It's not good. Did you show off your top hat at the start of stream? If you didn't, can we see it, please? There it is, Sam. Dude! Dibs, I'd wear that. Again, so my head's too small. My head's too small for it. It's like, I mean, it's not, I don't know, it's like felt inside there. Disable big head mode? I can't, Fleet Admiral. I've tried. It seems to just be a permanent affliction that I've got. So yeah, it's a top hat. A Nightingale top hat. And it's got a little badge there, an N for Nightingale. And that's the stuff that they deliver. Also, top hats don't go on your head. They sit on top. Is that so? Like, so I married an ex-mirror. I must be honest, I have seen that movie. Is that the one with Michael Myers? But my God, I watched that movie long ago. I can't remember a damn thing. The game has a Queen Victoria era steampunk vibe. It does indeed. Just glue it to your headphones. That would be fancy. Yes, it is. Okay, I honestly can't remember anything though. At all. I found a trickster card. It's a funny made by wood drop meat. Stone gives wood. When I kill animals, I get minerals. Cool. So that's the type of stuff. So DJ's saying you literally can get like a card that does it. Tommy, I'm really going to need you to be co-hosty though. I don't know what on earth you're up to, but it's definitely not playing the game. You're supposed to lead your streamer. You're supposed to lead your streamer to success.
So
you must use a pen and paper, Timeless.
I don't know where those deer we got killed like one or two of them, but there were like a ton of them.
I just don't ask me how I know this, but I happen to know that there won't be any adult deer. No deers. There's going to be a sort of shortage of adult deer in the near future.
Okay.
I just know this. I can feel it. It's something to do with the way the wind's blowing today, you know? He's watching a walkthrough. I don't know what he's getting up to. He's doing timey business. All right, so I needed to make straps so I could get a weapon. So straps. Okay, pop some hide in there. I'm going to make 5. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that. 5 straps. Okay. That's busy tanning there. Laura, make yourself useful. Make me straps, Laura. I don't know. Okay, then I need... So I'm going to make... Also, the simple rock marble stuff. A lot of people said you make these marbles. I don't know what the good of that is. Apparently it makes better essence if you refine it. Okay, then I wanted simple mining up. I wanted the sling bow thing. So this is when we get straps and wood bundle. And then I need the umbrella. So I need hide and wood bundle. Did you got eaten by wolves, Sammy? Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fighting wolves.
Do you need help, Timeless? Do you need your streamer to come and save you, Timeless?
Nope, I'm good.
Are you sure? Sure. Okay, I probably shouldn't have broken that then. Okay, now folks, here's where the game gets a little bit confusing, okay? And it's kind of strange, but I do see why the game is like this. And it's an interesting system. So as an example, okay, do you have hide, Tammy?
Yes.
Can you bring it here?
Sure.
Okay, so the menu, the crafting system, I'm kind of getting used to it now, but it's very strange. So what happens is you go to a bench, and normally you would just click a recipe, but here you have to click the recipe, then it brings you to this menu that at first I thought was quite cumbersome. I'm like, wait a second, why do I need to click that? Then I need to choose the type of meat, and then I need to do this, and then you go autofill, and I was like, no, it's a bit weird. Like, why would they do that to me? But what it is, and I'll show you when Timmy's got his hide, is, well, actually, I suppose I don't have to share with it. But what you can do is you can choose which stuff you want to use. So there'll be different qualities of meat. So for instance, these straps, I have a thing called fabled hide. I killed like a really, hey Julian, how's it going? I killed like a really good deer. So this hide is better than the other hide. So for instance, not all hide armor is going to be the same. So if you can get a fabled thing of hide instead of normal hide, you upgrade. And that's why it's a little bit kind of convoluted. So that's how it works. Saved, you mean? Of course saved. Yes, that's correct. Saved. You can just add enhancements and such. Yeah, so at first I thought it was like kind of cumbersome, and I'm like, why are they doing it like this? And then after a while I was like, oh, okay, that actually makes perfect bloody sense, because that's what we're doing. Because yeah, so you see, you only get like, so Timey's only brought inferior tier 1 level hide. Lame, Timeless. So yeah, so if you use Timey's hide to make leather here, you'll get 10% and 5%. And if you use this one, wait, did I use my special hide? No, I don't know why I can't use that in here. But anyway, long story short, if you use the other one, it gives you a different bonus. So here you go. So this one would only give you 10%, 5. This one would give you 15, 5, 10. Just as an example. So it makes sense. So at first, if you like the system's kind of weird, that's the reason. Okay, I wanted to make a sling bow. I need 1 wood bundle. That should be pretty easy. Okay. Is a sling bow cool, Timmy?
No, not really. Its aiming, its accuracy is weird.
But I just made one. Okay, I'm getting an umbrella. I'm happy with that. Okay, I would like a better knife. Make sure I don't use the good stuff. And then what other stuff was better here, Timmy? The
simple, any simple equipment over makeshift.
Okay. So this hopefully should get me to the gear score that I need. Okay, so I've got a nothing. Where does it all go, Timmy?
Wait.
Okay, no, it went straight into my hotbar, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at gear score 18, Tammy. What does this thing shoot?
Marbles.
Marbles? Well, like a rock.
No, marbles you make at the bench.
Oh,
so the simple workbench.
okay, those, okay, I wondered what I was doing. So I was actually making actual marble. Oh, there we go, rock marbles. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. It shoots the pebbles, I understand. So you kind of like grind them down, you turn them into round pebbles. It says that you're empty, Timeless.
No. I'm not empty.
As I shot you, it said Timeless is empty.
Yeah, no, I've got plenty of marbles.
I need 1 more gear score level. What am I missing? Well, I need 2 more. So there. I can get up to 18 if I hold this. I can get up to 18 if I hold this. I don't know what to do, Tammy.
So everything inside, what is everything inside your hotbar upgraded?
No, but everything I hold, so it's only what's in my hand, which actually gets me to the 20.
Oh, is it not the hotbar as well?
I don't think so. Where does this umbrella go? Oh, here. Okay. Do declare, Tammy. Look at me. Look how fancy I am.
Are your clothes decent? So my
Well, I stole them
clothes-
off of Laura, dude. I stole the clothes off of Laura. So, if anyone doesn't know how I got my fancy clothes, I got this thrall, and I stole her clothes from her. So there's that.
So are your clothes level 20?
No, they're all 16s.
You need to build simple clothes.
So Laura, I stole crappy clothes from Laura, like low quality clothes. Stan Danky, it's a good idea, Sim Sim. Yeah. So see, you can insert from the inside room if it's big that you can make the top hat fit your head. You can get an insert so if it's big. No, so my head is big, unfortunately. That's the problem. So my head is too big. The top hat is too small. If 1-star hide, craft a 1-star leather, and then use it craft a 1-star glove set. But I use a 5-star hide. You can use. Yep, there you go. Okay. Yes. So yeah, other way around. Okay, now gotcha. Make simple clothes. Okay, use the standing desk, please. I've done it. Thank you very much. Time to make new clothes, but I stole these clothes, and they look very fancy. The tools are lowering your gear score. It's an average. Are they? Okay. I mean, I can make a better. I just took. What did you just put in here, Tommy? I just took something.
I didn't put anything in there.
Okay. Then I got something. So what you got? Simple. Okay. If you say it's an average, I can get some stuff. So I've got a hunting knife. I've got a hatchet. I've got this thing. I don't have a hammer, whatever you use that for, and I don't have a axe. So I can do that.
Hammers to repair stuff.
Okay, no, I would never repair anything. Okay, I got that. I got my umbrella, which is cool, and the sickle, I guess, is important. Still, yeah, 18. It seems like it's whatever you've got equipped, eh? It seems like it stays 18. Anything lower level you can unequip. I mean, I can take off my clothes. I see they're all 16s, so I can get back into my pantaloons. No, I see that kind of changes the whole thing, so yeah. I see it does go up by every armor piece. Timey, give me your clothes. Oh my god, peeps, this game is just literally, it's permanently just Laura being set ablaze. Timeless, take off your pants and jacket.
Drop your clothes off inside the right last chest.
No, I'm keeping my clothes. I'm just going to put on yours so I can get this.
Oh, okay.
I'm up to 19 for some reason. I don't know how it went up to 19. I took them off and popped them on. I probably don't need everything, Tammy. Wait, these aren't even your clothes. You're still dressed.
No, I'm not.
Simple pack. Attributes. Maximum health. I actually think this pack of yours is better than mine. Interesting. Okay, it's still a 19 though. How do you see crude? Okay. Simple boots. Come on, go up to 20. There we go. I did it. Okay, do you want your clothes back now? And by the way, you are still dressed on my screen.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Starving? Yeah, I'm always starving. Survival games, sorry Tammy. Survival games with food are a bit of a problem when you're a streamer and you talk to chat a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty much always starving, you know? Can I keep this pack, Tammy? You make another one.
Sure, I can make another pack.
I just want to actually give one to Laura, you know? Laura deserves a pack, Thomas. She's our pack mule after all. Drop. And then I'm going to give Laura my old pack. Is that fine? Oh no, now I'm like Laura. Laura and I are the same. You're starving and sleepy? Yes, thank you. We'll go rest in a moment. Thank you. I feel like we're ready for adventure now. Now we can do these things. I will give Laura my old pack. Equip. There we go. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Hot stuff. Yeah. Definitely hot stuff. Timey, we can sleep. at some point. Yeah, and on fire. That's true. I'm starving, sleepy, and on fire. You peeps do make a good point. Thank you so much for all the follows, folks. I really, really, really do appreciate them. Thank you for that. I will be giving away a copy of this game today. I have 5 copies of the game to give away. So far, the game seems pretty fun. What do you reckon, Tommy?
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun.
Apart from the random NPCs on fire, it's been good. It's been fine. All's been well. Okay, sit down again. I got my stretchers in. Went to sleep and just woke up for the day. Where and how do you acquire Laura? Laura is my servant, I suppose. My companion. I don't know. I went to a quest over here, and basically, if you do favors for certain people out in the world, they become your, yeah, let's just call them your mate. So Laura's the first one. I went over here, and I built Laura a base so that she could sleep, and now she does every single thing I demand of her. I literally, to get Laura, I built these 3 beds in this fire. So yeah, this has been quite fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, games like this are always a bit of a slow burn. Like your survival games always kind of start, you know, you're collecting rock and you're naked and afraid, but that's always the fun of them. Like as you acquire power, you get to adventure more and stuff, so it should be good. Okay, how many marbles do you have, Tammy?
I have 66.
66. Okay, so these marbles actually do give you a fair amount of essence, Tammy. So that's what someone was saying for essence. You turn rock into marble into essence is a bit better than just rock. So there it is. Angel Soul Bad Guy, how's it going? How you doing? Collecting rock sticks and baby deer. I would never do that, Purgy. Look at the beds. Fancy. So fancy, mermaid. What's up, everyone? Is this game great or is it ass? Colton, we're still busy trying to figure out that. Still early days here. I don't know. I know a lot of people said it wasn't getting perfect scores on Steam, but I always say I honestly can't trust Steam these days. I really, really can't. Like, as games come out, like, you know, there'll be like a graphical driver or something that has to release, and then everyone just review bombs it, and then you actually don't know what the hell's going on. So I'd give it always like a week for Steam reviews to see where they equalize, you know? I found my trickster card up in the tower. All right, I'm gonna go get cards now and explore now that I've got all my stuff and things. From the looks of things, I didn't love about it, and the playtest has been fixed. That's cool to hear. How many hours are you in? I wouldn't think about my hours, just because, you know, I talk a lot of stuff as a streamer. So, I mean, I'm 6 hours in, but I really... That's like the equivalent of like a normal person playing like probably like an hour and a half. Like, for real. I've just done the tutorial. I came here, I went, did that quest, and built a bunch of simple gear, and that's about it. Okay, Tammy, let's do a long rest, dude.
Can we do a long... Hold on, I'm hunting a beast here.
I'm tired, Tammy. People have high expectations and compare one game to another. They don't rate what's in front of them, says Mad Mike. That is true as well, yeah. For a while, getting building tiles was a slog, so this looks great. Yeah, it seems okay. It hasn't seemed particularly grindy, has it, Tammy?
No, not at all.
And I mean, I do have my... I'm just going to call them my thrall over here. Busy collecting up stuff as well. I wonder if she put it away. She did. She put her wood away, Tammy. Good Laura. Good Laura. You're a good Laura. Yeah, probably should give Laura a pick, I think. Probably better than that. I will 0% spoil the story, but I think at 5 hours, you might have an amazing time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. He's barely 5 hours in and already crafting leather straps for the BDSM gear. That's not what they were for. Does everyone have their own world and base, or is it co-op of your share? So, yeah, so this is my world. So basically, you just go into a game, and then I've invited people into my world. So that's how this works. I don't have my own server. I'm not hosting it. It gets hosted on their servers. I don't actually know how the system works. It's a bit of a weird one. But yeah, they host everything, so yeah. It's fine. I don't know if you know, so talk about, but every material you craft with mats, I literally spoke about that just before you arrived. I was showing off different types of hide. I had this fancy hide, and I was showing off how it gives better bonuses and stuff. That is a cool feature. I was actually saying that at first, I thought that the crafting system was a bit clunky, because I was like, why do they make me put meat in now? And, you know, it's a bit stupid. But yeah, now that I know how it works a bit better, it does appear to be a good way to do stuff. Tommy, I've just stolen something from the fire.
That's fine.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't asking, I was telling. Thank you, Tammy. I played for about 60 hours before work, and I'm content currently. Not bad. Sorry, 60 minutes. I was about to say 60 hours. That doesn't quite work out. Wait. Ah, crap. I stood in a fire, Tammy.
You cooked yourself.
I cooked my...
That's what you get for stealing from the fire.
Rude.
Dumb ways to die.
Mike, that's
So
correct.
many dumb ways to die.
That's...
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I think that's fine. I played for about 60 minutes before work, and I'm content currently. Not bad, but not awesome, though. I'm still in the slow burn part. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. And Helvin, welcome on in. Odeon, welcome on in. Here's a tip. When you're full of materials, open your map and press the return to cairn button. You'll teleport home. Oh, that is a very cool trick. You can teleport home, Tammy. You killed the first boss. Awesome. Devs are amazing too, so I'm sure the community gives feedback will only get better. I can confirm that as well. So I've actually played this game before, but it was 18 months ago. I was one of the first people to ever play this game. They opened it up to a very select group of people. It was like me and like 5 other people. But I only played then at about 2 hours, and I can tell you it's very different, I think. I mean, it was a long time ago. It was a lot rawer and whatnot back then. A lot more rough around the edges. I just remember kind of being on a beach section and fighting a lot of like goblin people. I did go into like a dungeony thing, and that's pretty much all I managed to achieve then. So it does seem a bit different now. But yeah, the devs have been really cool, really supportive. They do seem to listen to a lot. They actually really did want feedback. So yeah, they've been really good. I agree with that. I think they'll get it right. No dancing, Valora. None of that. No Eric. No Chopper. No PJ. And yeah,
I'm ready to sleep.
Okay, I'll sleep as well. I can't believe Laura keeps setting herself on fire. It's not good. It's called travel to respite the button under your clock. Thank you. The devs are great, and they've changed the game a lot from feedback. That's cool. It's much more polished. There you go. And peeps, don't forget the game is still early access, hey? So they're basically saying we're releasing the game. I think a lot of us forget this, particularly as streamers, you know? I'm like, a game's out. We're playing it now. Like, now's the time to play it. The game is hypes. Let's go. The game says it's early access, it's not finished, they still have work to do, you know, you are buying an early access version of the game, it's not completed, and yet, yeah, people will be like, nope, this is crap, what the hell, and they're like, we told you, you didn't have to buy it now, you could have bought it when it was on full release, but we're like, I wanted it now, but stuff your problems, you know? I think you need to give the crafting, taking from storage feedback. Apparently someone did say they were working on that. Maybe she's like Doomsday, building up fire resistance. Hi, Puck. Says Storm. I didn't see a Puck. All right, I need to unlock Antiquarian card. I assume they do that over here. Yeah, so we'll go. But yeah, other than that, it seems like it's got good bones. So I'll have to see. I don't like to... obviously get a lot of people come in here and say, what do you think of the game? And I honestly really don't like to rate a game too soon. I can tell quite quickly when a game is complete crap, but when a game is good, I don't quite know, especially survival games. You have to play them for a bit to kind of know what's going on, you know? Okay, cards. I'm pretty sure I got all the cards. Realm cards. How do you unlock the Antiquarian card, Tammy?
I have no idea.
Is that your quest?
Yep.
Ah, you again. Always a pleasure. Hoping to make a trade, or are you just here to talk? I'm sure there's plenty in your past I'd love to hear about. Nope, have you heard any rumors lately? Always. Something particular you're looking for? Someone called Nellie Bly. I don't think that's it. It's a dungeon? Okay, so so the game just gives you a thing, then you just have to explore. Okay. Alright. You have to explore and see what's what. You need to defeat first boss to get caught. Okay, now, thank you all for that, for answering. I did ask the question. How was I supposed to know that? Or did you all just kind of explore? Because I can imagine that confusing a few people, giving a very sort of specific... I think Buck told you, no, but that... Or who's Buck? Who's Buck? Did Buck tell me? Who's Buck tell me?
Puck.
Puck.
No pearly gates for you just yet, my friend. Though
Buck
this
is here.
Zephyr would prefer to whisper over your bones, I have tasked it with your
see.
preservation. Should you perish, it will whisk you away and revive your spirit. Of course, the Zephyr is tasked only with rescuing you. The contract is very literal about that, though I have asked it to try to preserve your modesty and what tools it can. However,
Whoops. Okay, so everyone's saying it's on your map, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so it's literally on your map. It says what you're supposed to do, you say? I don't see it there. I might have my marker over it. Okay, so the guy told me I understand. And sorry, peeps, just so you know, I know a lot of people watch streamers and you get like, what the heck, man? The guy's there. You don't forget, folks. I always say, I literally, when you see me doing this, I'm looking at the game screen. When you see me doing this, I'm reading chat. So just so you know, yeah. So if I ever seem like I'm missing something, I really do pride myself on reading a lot of chat, but it does make me appear to be a complete oblivious idiot who doesn't know what's going on. Dividing your focus between the game and what's going on can be a little bit difficult. So yeah, I know it does frustrate some people. That's the only reason I mention it. Some people are like, what is wrong with this guy? Is he an idiot? It's like, yeah, I literally only pay about 50% of attention to the game stream at that. Like right now, I'm walking around, but I'm actually reading the messages. Otherwise, I'll literally just stand still and read. I read in the Steam reviews that people are facing lag. However, your stream seems to be very smooth. Which continent are you in? So I have tons and tons of lag here. So I'm actually playing it at 386 ms. I'm in Africa though, and I think this thing is putting me in America. But that being said, I don't feel the lag. I think it's got I'm gonna say client-side combat, because I mean the fights and stuff. I haven't found that it's tardy. I did manage to dodge attacks. I did manage to hit the creatures, so I think it's fine. Tommy, how's it felt for you? Responsive?
Yeah, no, it's been very smooth. I haven't had any issues.
There you go. It says region, US West. I mean, I know oh, there we go. No, Euro West. Okay, no, hold on. EU West. It does. Well, then this is way higher than it normally is. Tommy, what's your ping? You said 180.
190.
I actually think this number's wrong then, hey? Because, yeah, I mean, 190... So Europe should be about 190 for me. I would think. F2. F2 is how you get to the screen, folks. That's how you do that. Lupin the Wolf. It seems like they are Euro servers, though, hey? Just check that. Maybe they released them recently. I don't know. Maybe you saw it to clone your brain or something. I should, huh? I had no lag at all. You're in Cali. Nice. Just confirm that your lore will res you. Okay, I see that. You're both playing and streaming, so my ping may be affected. No, it shouldn't, hey? It shouldn't. It normally is fine. I mean, I'm technically hosting Timeless on this, but I really don't think so. Some reviews are referencing rubber banding. Yeah, no, so peeps, as an example, I'm not trying to diss any games or anything like that. I played Pale World recently. I liked Pale World when I played it on my computer. I actually got a dedicated server for Pale World from a like a really upmarket server provider. I got the best hardware. I literally get VIP hardware and stuff with that, and it was fine until you put like 10 people on the server, and then it like rubber bands like no one's business. So yeah, this seems fine, touch wood. I do know there was a few issues, but I did know the devs said they're releasing a hotfix like in 3 hours time or something. So they're going to release a hotfix for most of the issues that happen on launch. So there you go. Blitznox, I'm sorry, no links in chat. They don't work, but you can share that in Discord if you want. That's a lot of VRAM, says Acacia. What, this? Is that a lot? I mean, it bloody well should be. I've got the best graphics card you can buy, so I would hope so. I would truly hope so. I still see games that don't run on my computer at max, so it's insane. The dev said, do not play on a VPN or wireless. Okay. They have multiple server hosting locations. Thank you, Verdi. Yeah, so I'm in EU West. EU's cool. EU's fine for me. Site for Entrada, cool. It's fine until you connect to the Pale World server from outside the region it's in. Yeah, that's it. So unfortunately, Pale World I had to host locally. It was fine. Okay. Release Hopes of the Echo. You stand now before the gateway to our first sacred site of power. He seemed to loom over us despite his short stature, armor gleaming in the fading sun. Every bit the picture of valor I had imagined a knight to be. To cross this threshold is to be deemed worthy of our ranks. None who lack the courage, the strength, the heart, written in huge letters, will pass the bounds of our ancient magic. Falter here and be forever barred. My hands shook, my breath caught. To be turned away at the precipice after a lifetime of longing. If your intentions are true, young squires, have naught but surety that you will meet me on the other side as equals. With stately grace he turned from us and dispersed the glimmering magic of the gate. In moments it held firm anew, and we approached. Okay. There you go. I wish to be a knight, Tammy. Except it didn't open for me. Oh, it did open for me. Oh, it did open. Okay, hold on. All right, now, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. Then we're going to do this dungeon. I am also going to do the raffle in 5 minutes' time for a key. So hang around for that, peeps. You'll get yourself in with a chance to win a copy of the game. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. And sorry, if you are enjoying yourself, please do drop a follow, and I will see you in just a moment.
You can see the little glow.
He is cute, Tammy. Look at him.
Oh my god.
You little piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so, like, in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
We just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Oh. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is it?
It's our first enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing.
I was going like this, and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug Haas
Squidgy
here.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water. Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
Oh, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, Timeless. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm down.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? fool.
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
No, yeah, there was.
See it.
Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Bye.
stop. Oh,
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success. What? Was that? Hi. Oh, it was London football lager.
Someone hit their head here.
I was about to say, I see a skull there, right? It's like Red Skull from Avengers tripped and fell here. What is Watson doing in the background there? Watson, what are you up to? Watson is doing this shuffle. I know a pouch for a 3310 when I see it. No,
What happened?
I think I failed.
Like miserably. Like what?
I think it literally like my brain sucked it. And it's like your idea is so crap that we're gonna suck it in and never speak of it again.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Rude? I think rude,
burned
right?
you.
Right? Thank you.
Burned you so bad.
Please teach your companion the art of brevity.
But I was brevet. That's my version.
brevetist.
That's what my version of brevet. Okay.
Get out of this vision mode and look to your left.
All right, I am back. When does he go? What are you talking about? To when does Dunk sings, and then it gets better? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what's going on. I came in midway through a conversation I shouldn't have. 65 days of static. Also more than 65 days of static. Welcome back. Thank you, peeps. The Nomad Sky tune. That's, sorry, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, it's a tune from Nomad Sky. All right. Who would like a copy of this game? Who would like to win a key for this game? Who would like it? Who would like it? That's 65 days. So yeah, so I do like it. Me. All right, peeps, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little mini raffle. And what we're going to do is when I say so, you are going to type in ! join. And if your name pops up, it means that you're through to the, oh crap.
I've never been to the oh crap.
No! Sorry. I left Laura in there to, oh crap, I left Laura in there to die. I left Laura in there
Laura's
to die. Folks, we're gonna do, just give me 2 minutes, we're gonna do the raffle. I left Laura in there to die. I'll explain how it all works in a moment. Laura's in there, Timeless.
Yeah, Laura's kicking their butts.
Laura?
Laura's not first.
Laura's pretty OP, dude. Have you noticed? Yeah, Laura. All right, never mind. Laura's like that dude from, if anyone ever watched Watchmen. You're not stuck in here with, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. That's Laura. Isn't that right, Laura? Probably not a good thing to go into a dungeon hungry. That is probably true. Thank you very much for the little tidbit of information. I was on a break. I was on a stretch break, and you can't pause the game. But thank you for that. All right, so peeps, here's how it's going to work, all right? When I say so, we are going to do a draw for the key. You will type !join, and then we're going to open up the raffle, and if you win that, Basically, at the end of today's stream, you will compete against everyone else who's won the mini raffles to see who wins the game key. That was a bit of a roundabout explanation, but yeah, that's how it works. Sorry, Laura getting stuck in combat. Got it. So peeps, now's the time. Exclamation mark join now. Now you type in exclamation mark join and see if your name comes up. Ferret, your last chance bet after this. Good luck, Ferret. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. So there it is, folks. So a reminder, if your name comes up here, you haven't won the key. You're just through to the final round. I'm giving away 1 key today during stream. I do have 5 keys to give away. I actually might try to get some more if I possibly can. But yeah, I've got 5 keys now to give away. This is how we're doing one. It's going to be whoever's name comes up versus the other people that have happened. And I will give away this key at the end of today's stream. If your name does come up, you don't have to be here at the end of stream at all. You can literally just wait, and like I said, I'll spin a wheel. Okay. Fingers crossed. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey, Tommy. Folks, I'll also be giving away a key through YouTube. I'll use a thing called Comment Picker, so if you are in the YouTube, do remember to just write a comment in the chat, and then it'll pick your comment. The more comments you type don't really matter, so you just need to basically type out anything when you're on there. Just make sure you're subscribed and you've typed a comment, and then it's like a website. It'll pick one of those comments. On this video, yeah, I think we'll do it. We'll combine it, this video and the next video, then. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. I just need to go to the website and figure out how it works. I don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Just another thing that we'll do. Okay. All right, Phil Steamed is the person. Peeps will do another mini raffle in an hour, and then it'll be Phil and Co versus whoever else is on that. That's how we'll do that. Raffles ended. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, folks. Yeah, I don't have my bot. All right, so for anyone who's just joined, I am enjoying the game. Here's my winning comment. Good luck, Tiger Bella. Hello, hey Bowser. How you doing? Okay, so yeah, for anyone who's just joined us, I have just I wouldn't say I've just started the game. I've been playing it for 6 hours, but I am right at the beginning of the game. I haven't got too much done. This is my first dungeon, so we're seeing what's up. Okay, first step of the initiate. When I stood at last beyond the fabled doorway, I saw my joy reflected in the faces of my companions, darkened only by the sorrow of those left behind. Welcome, sister, to the Red Cross Knights. He bowed his head, and I could scarcely believe it was me he spoke. Was to me he spoke. I lurched forward in a fumbling response. As the final squire entered, we began our descent. This place was erected before any earthly being set foot in these realms. Empyrean Fae long ago placed their vast knowledge of the infinite to these chambers. That's their kinsfolks, not ours. Might learn to journey any further. But we have distilled their abandoned wisdom into forms we can understand. It is the sacred duty of the knight to protect humanity from our prophesized overreach and the disaster that would follow. Cool. Now, I will say this, Timeless.
Yeah.
Would you agree, based on the NPC interactions that we've had, even though there's only been one NPC, and the notes that we have, this game is a bit more lore-focused than a lot of the other games we played. It's definitely got more lore than Pale World, and I would say more lore than Enshrouded. Enshrouded did have a few notes and stuff that was cool. But yeah, I like the fact that you can talk to NPCs and stuff, so that's it. Chopper, you have yourself a good night, dude.
Good night, Chopper.
Don't give it to Zan, give it to me, says Ferret. As I say, folks, so many... Oh my goodness, spiders, Timeless. Spiders, Tommy. Big spiders.
Wait, are you still in here?
Yeah, there's spiders, Timeless. There's also a chest.
Where are you?
I'm by the spiders.
Oh, I see.
Kill the spiders, but don't take the chest. Really?
Ooh.
I thought you were scared of spiders. Peeps, would
Yeah,
you...
giant spiders that, you know, can impale you on their fangs.
You're not scared of these spiders? Peeps, that is a giant... Who wouldn't consider that a giant spider? That is a huge freaking spider, dude. Did you mess with a spider that looked like that? No ways. Nigel, cheers, Ferret. Always a pleasure seeing you. I'm gonna head to bed myself. Cheers, Valora. Always wonderful having you here. Cheers. Me no like? That's a baby spider? Okay, fair enough. Mad Mike is Australian, though. So, you know. Michael is Australian, so that makes sense. How do you craft arrows for that crossbow? It's not arrows, so it shoots these things. You go to the workbench, and you put stone in, and you make simple rock marble. So it's like little round marbles that you put in here. There's an arachnophobia mode. Oh, that's cool. Sorry if anyone has arachnophobia. I actually forget that it's such a crippling thing that me showing that off on stream is actually quite bad. I'm sorry, folks. I just think games and spiders, it must be tough being a gamer if you don't like spiders, Tommy, do you agree?
Yeah, agreed.
It's always the go-to. I mean, there's no such thing. Have you ever played a single RPG in your entire lifetime as it didn't have spiders? Fantasy RPG.
No, all of them like to have spiders.
Every last one.
Rats and spiders.
I reckon even like
Spiders
Mass
mostly.
Effect, I can't really recall, probably had like a giant spider robot somewhere, right?
You
I mean,
had the
Cyberpunk had a giant spider robot.
You had the Rachni, that's kind of like spider-like creatures.
Oh yeah, there you go. Too many giant spiders in RPGs, yeah. Yep, the Rachni, yep, there you go. Peeps, even the fantasy, even the sci-fi RPGs have spiders. You can't get away from them, they're everywhere. In most games, it's not so bad for me because you usually end up erasing the spiders from existence. Nice, but I do believe some people, like when I was playing Grounded, some people like, I can't do that. Hogwarts Legacy gave you the Hogwarts Legacy spiders were horrific. Ooh.
I was throwing explosives. Oh, Kubi Gaba!
That's not what he's saying, Timeless.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying.
Die, streamer! Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Aiming of this does seem weird though, Timey. Where does it hit? In between there. Die, streamer! Okay, you know what, whatever.
Essence.
Bye.
Hey.
Acromantulas. I don't know what that is, but it sounds terrible. If the spiders would be bigger in our realm, they would hunt humans. Happy that they aren't. I have tiny spiders in my house. They eat smaller, unfamiliar things. Yeah, for sure. Unless you live in Australia, then the spiders can be bigger than the people, right? A bearded wolf, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, tiny spider. I mean, if there were big spiders, we could kill them with guns. We can't kill the little ones with guns. It doesn't work. Tarantulas is... Yeah, I mean, so these things are kind of like widows. That looks like a brown widow. But it's big. Face your fears. Games are perfect for that. Ground was bad for you too, unfortunately, I can imagine. In Dragon Age, you can turn into a spider. I don't remember that. Remember turning into a spider, Tommy, in Dragon Age?
I don't. I'm trying to remember.
Turn into a spider.
I know you could turn into a spider in Lord of the Rings online.
Does the YouTube comment picker work on this chat? Occasionally it should, yes. I just actually need to... So to be honest, I need to just experiment with it and see how it works. I think it does. That's why I'm going to do that draw tomorrow. Can't ride small spiders to work. Worst spider I've ever seen was a banana spider in real life. Holy moly. Also happy that we don't have Australian bigger spider. We have tiny ones compared to them. The acromantulas were the giant ones in Harry Potter story. Oh, gotcha. No, peeps, I never read Harry Potter. So I don't know. Morgana spider form. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I remember Morgana could turn into a spider. Even in the cinematic, she turns into a spider. The huntsmans are big in Queensland district than the rest of the country, but they aren't too bad. Beckaroo, you say that until someone's not from there. I mean, I don't mind spiders too much, but some people are like, are you insane? It's not so big. Look, it's just a little one. Dragon Age Origins, Morrigan. Yes. Morrigan. Sorry, I meant Morgana. Morrigan. So, do you remember there was a cutscene for Dragon Age, Tommy?
Yeah.
Do you remember
Be
it?
more specific.
Where
What
Morrigan turns
cutscenes?
into a spider.
I can't remember that. No.
You don't remember that?
No, it's.
You don't
been a
remember
long
this, Tommy?
time.
See, he says he knows Dragon Age. He doesn't know Dragon Age. He doesn't know Dragon Age. I'll quickly show you the scene. I'm sure I'm remembering this correctly. Dragon Age cinematic Morrigan spider. It's like in the snow. Is this it? It's actually Inquisition as well, Tiny. Oh my god. Okay, peeps, don't forget to take your vitamins. That's what YouTube's pushing today. Okay, wait. Okay, this is one of those games you can't alt tab. I actually don't think we can watch this. It's, some games literally hog all my PC's resources. even though I have a beast of a PC. It's fine. Anyway, there's a cinematic. I'll share it with you later, Tammy.
All right.
The game looks kind of interesting, kind of like Myst vibes. Now, I'm not going to lie, Darkstone, I have never played Myst. I remember when I was little, everyone was like, Myst is the best game ever. And I was like, I never played it. Did you ever play Myst, Tammy?
No, I never played Myst.
Will those small spiders are gone or totally no spider mobs if enable the arachnophobia option? Actually don't know. I assume they would get rid of them for sure. I don't know where the arachnophobia option would be.
There's a chest back here.
Come take. Oh, you can grab it, Sammy. It's fine.
You sure? All right.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be
Really
here.
cool little secrets.
Okay, this is a guidebook thing we're supposed to look at. I don't know where it'll be, but yeah, I'll take a look. Are you making me feel old? I played Myst and love it. Why am I making you feel old? I just remember everyone would be like, Myst was the greatest game. I never got to play it. That's all. Myst was great. Follow-ups were okay. It was like a point and click, yeah? I just remember like everyone used to be like, Myst is the best. Oh, there was an invisible guy there. 69. Oh crap, I'm down, Sammy.
Help! I see that. Your character says help. Ah!
Oh, my character says help. He tried to like make fun of him. Your character says ah. Have you done what you need to do?
It looks like Laura's coming to help you. Laura just charged past all the enemies.
Thank you, Laura. See, that's what a good co-host would do. Laura for co-host. Peeps, this is my AI companion. I wish Timeless was half as useful as my AI companion.
The only reason Laura managed to get to you was because I was
Blah, blah, blah. I love you, Laura. You're amazing. Miss Vadams, how's it going? How you doing? How you finding the game? Not a fan of Myst for you? Myst is a throwback. Yeah, I think it was spelled M-Y-S-T, though. Huh? I'm seeing people spelling it differently, but I'm pretty sure it was M-Y-S-T. For those that are curious, Myst was released 24 September 1993. There you go. Did you play the playtest for this game? So, Devious Sweet Dreams, I played this game about 18 months ago. So, I was one of the first people to play this game. I was there when there was only about like 5 playtests. And honestly, a lot has changed. And then the subsequent playtests, I didn't have time to do. So, I don't even think it's worth listening to my input because, yeah, I mean, I played, like I said, it was ages and ages and ages ago. Ages and ages. How's the game? Yeah, so far seems pretty cool. You were an alpha tester? So I just got an input from them at one point. It's when they got their sort of first group of people. It was like me and like 4 other people. And they just, yeah, they just played it. And I always love it. Their email said, and I always use it on everyone, it said, we would like your input as an expert in the survival game genre. And I was like, oh my god. I mean, I do play a lot of survival games, but I am so bad at them. I was like, they haven't watched the stream, but that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I played it. And yeah, it was cool. It was cool, but it was rough around the edges. It does feel better now. So like I said, I can't really comment because it was, like I said, like probably about 18 months ago. Maybe longer. I can't remember when it was. It was a while back. Is your time as the expert? They said me. Is it server maintenance or it's done already? I haven't been booted or anything for server maintenance, so I don't know. They did say there's a hot fix. I think the hot fix is coming out in about 3 or 4 hours. There was an expert who would remember to fill his food bar. Oh yeah. I do think the food's a bit crazy in this game, Tommy. I have to eat. I need lots of different. I need variety in my foods, Timeless.
I looked at your screen. Is your health literally 2?
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're starving, Timeless. I need a variety in my diet, Timeless. This is a problem. You're keeping me on an all meat diet. I'm severely constipated. It's not good for me, Timeless.
Sorry, I already looted that.
How's the power system? Item based? Yeah, item based. So it's gear score. That one's got a 16, 16, 20, 16. These are all 20s, so it gives you like an average score. Yeah, Timmy?
Let's head back. Let's head further down.
So I keep thinking Laura is you, dude.
Really?
Yeah, well, she's capable and she's always there to aid me, so, you know.
You think I'm capable?
No, I said, well, I like, Laura's like what you should aspire to be.
You're tongue-tied now. Wrong. Kill.
How's your input lag there, Tammy?
No input lag. It's smooth as heck.
I do feel a little myself. I don't know why my latency seems so much worse than Timmy's, because we're both in the same area, going to the same area. It's a little bit weird. Gives it, who gives it a mountain time? Canadians. You can keep eating and fill the bar. That is true. I keep trying to only eat it for the buff, but I hear what you're saying. That does make a lot of sense, Tammy. I have another great misfact. The developer Cyan Worlds is my hometown in Spokane. I don't know where that is. Sorry, Space Lord. I'm gonna say Wisconsin. I never know what the state even said. Even demoed at the local schools was cool. That's awesome. That is cool. We never had anything like that. Oh, don't give a comment. Tessa, it was an accidental one. Laura's the real carry. Listen, Laura's amazing. For anyone that doesn't know, Laura is my AI companion here. Peeps, do you guys want me to read you the lore, or do you kind of not really want the lore? So this whole like place is obviously like a bunch of squires going in. Do you want me to read the Explorer notes, or you'd rather see the game? I never know. I mean, I always enjoy, you know, putting on voices and doing stuff. I love playing like Dave the Diver, and then so many people are like, no, dude. No, that was terrible. Shocking. Tammy wants it. Read the lore, but read in your authoritative old man voice. As squires, you have known the Red Cross Knights only as layperson does. Slayers of beasts, conquerors of the wilds, interpreters of the inscrutable Fae. Though these legends are indeed truth, a hint of a smile. Oh, sorry, then that person has a hint of a smile. None convey our real purpose. Stewards of these lands, shepherds of our people, preventing mankind from straying farther than we are welcome, and preventing a decimation long ago foretold. This is the duty of the Red Cross Knight. His pace slowed as we approached the innermost chamber. Not a sound came from him, from any but him, and even the tapping of boots upon stone seemed to verge on cacophonous. Oh, you have much to learn. You have proven worthy of that mantle. In time, our history will become your history. Our bonds will become your bonds, and our enduring legacy will be yours to uphold. I mean, I could have given him Timmy's voice. Timmy's mate's voice. I'll do that one next time. Please read. You like the voices? I really like your reading stuff. You'll make it sound like a grand adventure. He went and took apples. Yeah. He went and chose apples from the fruit aisle. He thought to himself, 99 cents? That's expensive. But he bought them anyway. Does that sound like a grand adventure? He wanted to buy plums, but plums... You ready to get into audiobook reading? I would totally listen to your books. I don't think so. I mean, I do like putting on voices and stuff. I have a few goofy ones, but they're not very good. I was immersed, says Xanafer. Thanks, Xanafer. Xanafer is paid to say that, though. Oh, what is this? So, folks, the way the giveaway is working, every hour on the hour, I'm doing a little bit of a raffle. And then at the end of stream, everyone who wins the mini raffles is going to be up for the key. And, folks, I don't have one. I don't have two, not three, not four, but 5 keys to give away. 5 splendid game keys, Timeless. Aren't you excited, Timeless?
I'm super excited.
Who gave you your key, Timeless?
You did, Doug's.
I did. There we go. 5 game keys, peeps. But I'm doing 1 through this raffle today. I'm kind of going to space them out. I'm also going to give a couple peeps to, like, you know, the loyal folks. I did do the same thing for Enshrouded. Enshrouded, I had 15 keys, which was a bit better. But I will try. I will try and get them to you folks. This is only PvE. Yes, Big Daddy Hans. Only PvE. I don't think my patience will hold out for the chance for a free key. That's fine. I mean, that's why the devs give away free keys, you know. They know. They know streamers are going to give them away, and it's just going to whet everyone's appetite. And then I'm going to be playing with people from the community, and then everyone's going to want to play, and then they're going to buy it. It's all marketing, peeps. You're all that. Some of you will get free keys, but some of you will buy it and be like, damn it. That's how they got me. That's how they got me. In the center of the chamber loomed a great mechanism. Fey construction. It resembled nothing I had known, even in fancy.
Step forward and gaze upon that treasure. The first of many of you will know in time.
We each gathered hesitantly around the machine's central pedestal. Beautiful and alien, its pulsing magic captivated my mind and bid me to flee.
The knowledge held within it is all that separates the realms from those who would succumb to their dangers, and all that shields these blessed realms from those of impure intent. Place your hands upon the altar and see the realms and embrace you. Take your very fiber of their make into your mind, that you may use mere ink to pull yourself toward them. Accept this power and call yourself a Red Cross Knight.
Most certainly more than ever before, I reached forward. Cool. Cool. Italian robot voice? I don't know what it is. I don't know why. The Italians kind of... I don't know. There's something about the... It's not Italian though, peeps. That is actually a alien in there. Timey? Where would you say this accent is from?
I don't know.
Oh my god, an amalgam. I call it Tumlora. Laurelus. What a crazy beast. There's definitely somewhere where the eyes merge. Oh, you know what this is, Timeless? This is a Spice Girls song. When to become one, you need Laura like you've never needed Laura before. Laura's gonna be inside you, Timey. See?
I don't remember that song.
Those were literally the exact words. I didn't make that up. To Papa Chop, is the game good? I'm still busy playing it. It seems cool. It seems fun. Thanks for the giggle. I'm glad that you enjoy it. 15. So much, Random Red. Thank you for that. Very good. Thank you for not remembering that song. There we go. Okay. What does this do, Timey?
You gotta activate this button here, I think.
The tunes from Spice Girls? That is Spice Girls. Where's the button? Is the game better than Enshrouded? I don't want to answer that because I don't know. They're different. I'm gonna have to wait and see. It's kind of like people ask me the whole time, is Enshrouded better than Pale World? They were different games. This game is totally different. I don't know what to say. It really depends on what you like. Enshrouded, sort of the way that the game worked was completely different. So I'm gonna have to see. And remember, I played Enshrouded for like 70 hours. I've only played this probably for like the equivalent of like a normal person playing it for like 3 hours. So I'm gonna have to see. I will say one thing about Enshrouded. Enshrouded got better the longer I played it. So I'm gonna give this the same kind of respect that I gave Enshrouded, and I'm gonna have to play it to see. Because yeah, like Enshrouded day 1, I was like, eh. Then like day 2, I was like, it's cool. Day 3, so it appreciated. So hopefully this one appreciates as well. That's why I don't want to talk too soon. As I say, peeps, I hate the Steam reviews. I hate this garbage culture we've got where, you know, someone has a tech flaw and then they slam. Like, I heard the game's getting lambasted, and then, like, literally, like, in 5 days' time, it's going to go back up again because the flaws seem to be things that can be fixed. Enshrouded was exactly the same. On release, everyone's like, oh my god, it's got a problem with it, and they literally review bombed it. So I'm just going to have to wait and see. I really don't know. I'll let you all know, though. Give me a week. I will give you my proper opinion. This game seems hard to describe, like you're singing. Enshrouded has a skill system. Yeah. So, yeah, it's different. Different stuff. Enshrouded is an adventure RPG at heart, whereas Nightingale's proper survival crafting. It all depends what you prefer. I would agree with that, Ms. Vadams, exactly. Enshrouded didn't appeal to me. This captured my soul. I can get that. As I say, folks, different games. Like, I won't say one's better because it's one way. One will definitely appeal to someone more than the other. But we'll see. I'll let you know which one I personally prefer when I'm done with it. What's the point of this game? What are you meant to do? Okay, so I'm just going to fight a boss here. I think it's my first boss fight. So the game is a survival crafting game. If you haven't, if you've never played a survival crafting game, basically the point of the game is to harvest resources, build a base, get ways that you can sort of increase your power. We're supposed to be fighting that thing. And then there's always like adventure zones, there's bosses and stuff. Rust Bomb, that's a fair thing. Hey, I'll actually agree with that. Hey, you know, as a streamer, I often find myself having to compare games because people ask me so much. But it's true, it's not really a competition. You know, you can have a whole bunch of good games, and they can all be fine. Okay, I'm busy throwing like small little. Why am I so? I can't run. I've lost my ability to run, Timeless.
Are you tired?
I might be tired, but it doesn't say I'm tired.
Hey, look at your blue bar, Dunks. How low is it?
I mean, it's not low enough to give me like a status effect. Hey, Smasher Frog, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, folks have legitimate criticism, but a lot of people seem to be forgetting about launch into early access. Literally just today, I'll get better as the devs listen to feedback. I hear you. As I like to make opinions for myself. As I was saying earlier, folks, I actually don't read reviews. I've had it a few times where I actually don't even notice issues. until reviews tell me that the issue is there. And then I'm like, oh crap, I actually don't like that. So I prefer to form my own opinions and then go from there. I know that might sound stupid. You'll be like, dude, what? You're like ostriching. You're like putting your head in the sand. But no, I'll play a game often. I'll enjoy it. And if I don't actually pick up on the same flaw as the reviewer, I might actually enjoy it, you know? Okay,
I think we got it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna explode.
You don't care though. He's in there to get the goods. Did you get a hope echo, Tommy?
I did get a hope echo.
Can you get out of the cutscene, maybe?
Oh, sorry.
I have to speak to you. Just let me quickly catch up with chat. So yeah, and I do agree with that, peeps. Early access is a thing. Some games have made a ridicule of the early access system. I like the game personally, but like 7 Days to Die, like it's a game I enjoy. You'll see there's fun clips of it. I played like 100 hours of it. It's a cool game, but I mean, like that makes a mockery. Like that game's been in early access for like 13 years. Like I feel like there should almost be like a rule. You're only allowed to be in early access for 1 year. There are games though, like Forest. I played it early access. The story was not the best because they didn't do it. They didn't flesh it out. But now they've just come out in 1.0. In 2 days they release, or 1 day, and they've got voice actors now and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be an awesome game. And they were in early access for 1 year only. Small Lands also 1 year only in early access. It's coming out into 1.0 now. So that's how I think it should be, like a 1 year kind of turnaround time. Almost that. The lower it is, the smaller your stamina bar. But I mean, I can't even run at all. I literally can't even run to bring up my stamina bar. So I think maybe I'm heavy, but it's not telling me I'm heavy. No, I don't know. No, I'm not. I literally just can't run. I feel, I don't know, I can run. Weird. I just literally couldn't run during the boss fight. I don't know. How do you make arrows? Okay, so this thing is actually not a crossbow. I think this is confusing a lot of people. It's actually a slingshot. So you don't make arrows. You go to your crafting bench and you make rock marble. And then it's like, I also thought that it was turning rock into like marbling, like fancy rock. But yeah, it's actually little stones that it's shooting. I'm 2,300 hours to Conan Exile, and at least half of that was spent building, and just half of the people praised in Shroudfoot's base building. Not so much this game. Fair enough. I celebrate anniversary for not finishing the game. My only issue is the few hours I played this was a bit of a delay in actions, and controller doesn't work for some things. But it's a PC game. Gotcha. I do think the server support and stuff, they did say the hotfix should fix it. I'm also not here to defend the game, hey peeps. I will be honest with you. If there's something I don't like, I'll say I don't like it. I'll say that like this thing is laggy and that thing is slow. I did get given the game by the developers and they gave me a top hat and stuff, but I will be honest on what I think about it, and how it goes. You know, I will be genuine with you. I think the first Forest was in early access for a while though, if I'm not mistaken. I have no idea, but the second one was 1 year. Too many reviews from people on either just loving the game or bashing the game, and it's never what I think of it. Yes, I think Steam needs to. How do you get Twine? I actually don't know. Silver Echo, welcome on in. Peeps, the way the giveaway is going to work is every hour on the hour, we're going to have a little mini raffle. Ooh, a top hat? Yeah, it's here. So, like, I know, like, Miss Vadam's got one. You know what's weird, Tommy? This thing doesn't fit my head. It's too big. It's too small, sorry. My head is too big to get this thing inside of. So if anyone didn't know, Dunk apparently has a big head. Apparently I got a big head, so... I'd like to give it away. The only problem is the shipping probably won't make it worth it. Like if I have to ship it somewhere, otherwise I mean I'd be happy to give it to someone. But yeah, the shipping will probably be expensive. You can relate with me, yeah, Ashram. I used to ride around on a motorcycle and I'd have to get like the biggest helmet. I don't know, I just got like a big head. Hey James and Michelle, how's it going? How you doing? Please don't damage my hat, says Mad Mike. You're gonna come to SA to fetch it. I still hope they eventually put out Beyond Good and Evil 2. Oh yeah, is that the one with the monkey people? Is that the game I'm thinking of, Tommy? It's got like sentient monkey people.
Beyond, did you say Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil.
So I'm not even sure that game's coming out anymore.
No, but remember there was like a trailer of it that looked amazing. It looked like the trailer was like really realistic. It was awesome. Am I thinking of the right game?
Yeah, that game's been.
I never played number one, but the trailer was cool. Big head, that's right. Big feet. There you go. Not having issues with the servers yourself. Yeah, so I'm playing from South Africa, peeps. I think I'm a pretty good example of if the server's going to give you crap. And yeah, I'm literally playing from Africa. So No problems from Africa going into Europe. I do have a little bit of input lag. Timeless is going from Africa into Europe though, and he's got no input lag. So yeah, the servers seem fine, touch wood, for me. You're into the space station in No Man's Sky? Wait, you haven't been to a space station yet? Oh damn, dude. Fun. You're local. Nice. Just an FYI, but the server patch is scheduled in for 27 minutes. Okay, so that probably might lock us off. Wasn't there a trailer for that recently? Beyond Good and Evil. Nah, it was like 5 years ago, maybe more, but it looked really good. Unless they did a new one. Okay, talk to Buck. I will in just a moment, Storm. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat before I do it. I wished Beyond Good and Evil looked more like the first game. I don't think the game needed the edgelord treatment. I never played the first. I don't know. I live in South Africa. Can I get the top hat? Peeps, I will have to do something with it. Maybe I'll do an auction to... Or not an auction, a giveaway to SA folks. I mean, I can do international shipping. I don't know how much it costs. It can be expensive to some places. So yeah, we'll see. 27 minutes, that's a very hot fix. You can buy hat stretchers on Amazon. That's fine. I don't need the top hat. Can you rest your character? No. Unfortunately, no pausing. This game, I'm sort of destined to permanently be hungry. Okay, we're going to talk to Puck now. Keep left clicking. Do you ever left click to eat your food, Tommy? Because it's on your bar, so...
Yeah, I do. Also, there hasn't been a single conversation with Puck that I haven't ended by punching him.
Oh, well done, Realm Walker. Well done. Your deed befits the title, and the wider realms are within your reach. Ah, but you feel I've foxed you, betraying no foresight of the dangers held within these walls. Listen, for I come with broom before, to sweep this dust behind the door.
You know, anyone that said, like, Puck said you must go to the tower, I'm like, did he though? Or did he go, you will find lands anew, and behind a door golden in hue? Yeah, like, I don't remember Puck telling me that. All the people who criticized me, Puck told you. I'm like, did he though? Did he tell me straight? You go, dude, go to the tower. It's over there. I don't think he did.
Though I did smirk, watching from the shadows,
Get out of the cutscene, Laura.
To aspire
Laura!
that my gifts are not wasted on thee. Our partnership blooms with the seal of a most fruitful requirement.
Get out of here, Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, one of these is an AI companion, the other one's Timeless.
Assurances in hand. Press onward. Mark inky
I'm part of the
images upon
cutscene,
paper,
yay!
and so direct the flow of the interrealmic
Puck and I have a very important... Puck, Laura and I
Might
have a very
suggest
important message to tell you,
first
Doug.
foray. A forest augmented by your new antiquarian knowledge. There are others like you, lost refugees, strangers to these fey wilds. So too are there more seasoned realm walkers who might point you toward Nightingale better than I. Go then, with newly fashioned cards. Awaken yonder portal and tread on toward that which is boundless beyond the measurable.
Timeless?
Yeah.
Now, I haven't seen Timeless in the flesh. Okay, I've seen Timeless in the last 3 years. I've seen Timeless in the flesh once. He came to my house to come fetch his free stuff, and then he left. And at that exact time, I was literally like, I walked up, he goes, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, I'm sick. So that's literally all he said to me face to face in the last 3 years. Timeless, when the day comes, I'm gonna walk, and I am going to slap you so hard, dude. I'm gonna give you a pimp hand. It's gonna be like the concentrated fire of an assault rifle, and you're not even gonna know what he. But just for all of these little moments, just for all of them. And you're gonna have to take it. You're gonna have to take it, Tommy. I'm afraid.
I've made the cutscene more interesting. What about Laura? Laura interrupted the cutscene.
Laura's an AI, Timeless. Laura's made up of pixels, and Laura has like 4 kilobytes of memory dedicated towards her code. You know, Laura's like that. You must film it? Yeah. Did Timmy just pop up another game? He did. Puck is a fae. Of course, there won't be anything said straight. For sure. I'm just saying, you know, if anyone's like, Puck said it, I'll be like, well, did he though? Did he say it? So yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is an AI. Laura's AI. Oh, ain't you, Laura? Okay, Tommy, I actually have no stamina. I'm incredibly tired. I need to get to bed immediately. How do we get out of here?
We're heading out now. I think we just walk a long way.
How do you get up here? I'm too tired to jump. I actually think I do need to make this jump. This could be my doom.
No jumps. Just go up.
No jump up where?
Stairs.
What stairs? Oh, the stairs here. Hold on. Oh. Stairs. I see. You can fast travel. Oh, yeah. Bye, Tammy. I'm at base. What's taking you so long, Tammy? Did you miss the boss fight? You did. That got lost. What? I didn't get lost. I was just tired. A short rest. There we go. Yeah, the boss fight just happened. That just happened. Actually, fast travel. Yeah, that was actually really fast travel, right? And do we have? I suppose we have to say fast travel. Tammy, don't you think that was fast travel?
It was semi-fast travel.
No. Times, go to your map.
Yeah?
And then click travel to respite.
I don't know, I did that long ago, but waiting for server.
Really? No, mine was fast travel. Mine was damn fast travel. I missed it, system. Damn, it was fast travel. Can you tell me, is this game good and will I like it? Dev? You like it as much as you genuinely like it, Timeless. Even though we've never played the game, we have always claimed drop size today that the current exhibition might be too overwhelming for us being boobs. Yeah, I would honestly say, James, start with the... and I always assume it's James typing. I think it's usually James typing. Yeah, I find the... the main quest would be better for new players in the expeditions, 100%. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm talking about No Man's Sky. Michelle's listening. Nice. How much do you like fast travel? They will determine if you like the game. No, the fast travel is cool. Step away for 1 minute, the mini boss fight's over. What are the odds? No, I killed the boss. I mean, it was good. How's the game so far? Yeah, so far so good. I'm still relatively new in it. I've just killed the first sort of like boss. I'm probably about where a normal player would take about 3 hours to get to, I'd say. But yeah, it seems pretty cool. If you like survival crafting systems, I'd say you'd enjoy this. If anyone doesn't know survival games, sorry, I did get asked this earlier when I was in the boss fight. Pretty much the way the game works is you've got your character, you get items for your character, and the way the game works is you can find generally not items like you would in an action game, but you'll find like resources. So you need to go with like a hatchet, and you need to go chop wood, and you need to get it with a pick, and you need to go get stone and gather fiber and do all of those things. You then need to make like crafting tables like this, and craft sort of equipment that you can use, and then you become more powerful, and then you go out into the world and you fight more powerful creatures. And yeah, it's got a bit of like a mixture between like action and then like slow burn mechanics. You can also build your base. So like we built this house over here. The building system of this is very easy to use. You literally just take anything that you want like this, and then you can basically, I need like a foundation, but yeah, you place it like this. And then if I decided I wanted to change the piece, I can do that. And then, oh, whoops, I did not mean to fill that in. Yeah, press something by accident. But basically you can, so this works like you use the blueprint, and then once you've got the blueprint done, so I can do that, and then I can go like here, and then I can say I want one of those, and then I pop one of those down. I think there's a better way to do this with hotkeys, but I haven't quite learned that yet. And then I can say I want some stairs, and then I can pop the stairs where the stairs need to go. Do I have to start them on the ground first? Maybe. But anyway, you basically do the blueprint, and then you fill in the blueprint with materials, which is how that all works. So it's a pretty cool system. I quite like it. You can sort of see the build before you do it. So I was definitely pressing the wrong hotkey.
Send me an invite, Dunks.
Wait, you're not in the game anymore?
Apparently, if you fast travel to respite, you fast travel to the respite of your own place.
You fast travel to your own people's respite?
Yeah, I went back to my own game server.
Yeah, so Tammy literally built this entire house was a blueprint, and then he like filled it in. So that's how it is. I think Tammy ended up... Stormcat knew what was going to happen. I really like the repair mechanic. It is to have durability. It's how I like repair. I also like it. For anyone... assume we're talking about the same thing, Helvin. Any single... and sorry, Tammy, I actually think I'm going to give it a restart in a moment as well. So that's why I'm not going to invite you just yet.
Okay.
I'll do it when I take my next stretch break. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know how it works, every single item can basically be extracted into stuff called essence. And then that essence is used either as currency to buy stuff, or it is used to repair your items. And I quite like that. So you don't need to go get thatch to do the thatching. You can literally take anything, stone, wood, whatever, you turn it into essence and you use that for whatever you want. You like the round windows? The round windows are cool. Would you say the pacing is enjoyable? Silver Echo, I would say that the pacing is enjoyable. Is it like Valheim? It's got similarities to Valheim, but overall I'd say not particularly, other than obviously the crafting and the stuff like that. There's another game that's been released recently called Enshrouded. I think that game is a lot like Valheim, and in my personal opinion, I think that's actually a better Valheim. My 2 cents worth. This is a bit of a different gameplay loop. I honestly don't even know which game to compare this to. Tell me, what game would you compare this to?
I don't know.
Can't think. And for anyone who does know, and I'm sorry for everyone, I'm doing a bit of repetition here to have stuff. The way that this game works, okay, is I am in a central area, okay? You get portals in the game. So I go to a portal, and then I get cards. So you literally get a bunch of cards. How do I see my cards, Tommy? Do you know? Or do I have to go to the portal?
Press tab.
Yeah.
No, sorry, it wasn't. Was it tab? Oh, guidebook. Tab, guidebook.
Oh.
And then...
Anyway, I don't know what it is. But anyway, long story short, I mean, I actually got sent a few real ones from the devs. So basically, you get a bunch of cards that look just like this. Apparently, there are 69 different cards. And one of them will be like the swamp card, which means that it's swamp. One of them will be like the sky card. And basically what you do is you add in different cards as you collect them to these portals, and then it procedurally generates. If you don't know what procedural generation is, it means basically that an algorithm creates the world using the criteria that you've done, and it'll make a world based on those cards that you've used. Inventory cards. I don't see them. Oh, they're realm cards. Okay. So yeah, so I've got a thing called a quarry card. Then I've got a thing called a thin veil card. Then I've got a thing called a trickster card. So basically by playing these cards, different things can happen, and then you can change different realms. So you can have a realm where all the materials are higgledy-piggledy and it's got swamp creatures. Or you can have one that's like a fire creature, but it's got whatever, certain different aspects. I haven't really played around with it too much, but I'll see how it works and how many different kind of combinations and how it works. So yeah, cards create the world. See, that's exactly it. There's a few games that are kind of similar to that system. I can't really think of any offhand. Someone did say earlier Path of Exiles like that. I've definitely played games like that though, where you sort of you mix things together and you create a different seed based on them. How many did they send you? I got 13 cards. Thank you, Poktoy. Got there in the end. There's going to be a hot fix in 15 minutes. Okay, so peeps, there's going to be a hot fix in 15 minutes. So we'll probably get booted out. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll stay in the game. Okay, this is something that definitely needs to be hot fixed. Your AI companion keeps walking into fire. Laura, at first was very startling, but now I'm kind of used to it.
Oh, yeah.
Laura is just...
You haven't...
Yeah?
You haven't exited the game today, right?
No.
Okay. Don't exit the game when the hotfix...
Why?
Oh, yeah, I suppose you have to. Oh.
No, I don't have to.
The VOD.
But...
The vid.
It's fine, Tommy. I think you got enough. That's a cool new concept. Minecraft had a mod that lets you create realms just like that. Yeah, so I've definitely seen not the exact system, but very similar systems in play in other games. Okay, and a lot of people have played the Minecraft mod. Nice. Path of Exile generates portals to procedural worlds. There you go. They need to literally fix the hot fire. Laura's on fire again. It's literally Laura's way of being. Hey, Laura. That's just what you do. Come, Laura. Oh, no, she's learning. Good, Laura. Hey, look. The AI is beginning to believe, Timeless. I need sleep early. Thanks for the stream, Duncan. Take care, chat. Cheers, Split. Thanks for being here. Did you have yourself an epic one? Hope Laura burns down the house. I don't think so. Can you play this co-op? Yes, I actually am playing it co-op. You can play it with up to 5 other people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You invite them into your game, and then you play with them. I remember in .hack GU, you would make worlds by combining words to make a level. There you go. So this is a bit different. So it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of the game. I definitely played a game like that. But you'd combine like a fire card with a size card, and then you'd land up with a thing that's got large fire stuff, and that's kind of how it worked. Look at Laura putting the eye in AI, huh? Yeah, Laura's... Oh, look at this paw thing. So yeah, this is my AI companion. Depending on what tool, I actually want to give her a pickaxe. Hold on, Laura. Come here, Laura. I'm going to give you my pick, Laura. You're going to do that. Okay, I can't actually take the stuff out of my hotbar here. Laura? Laura! Okay, none of that, Laura. No more of that for you. You are a person who picks now. There you go, Laura. Come, Laura. Suppose I don't think you can break these stones. There we go. Good, Laura. See? And then Laura will go and mine the stuff, and then she will take it back to base. She's a good Laura. She's very picky. Is Laura a pal, or can she handle stairs? She can handle anything. Her pathing's fine. She just walks through fires, so she's okay. Then you can give her a permanent card to someone, and they can access it even if you're offline. Really? Okay, I don't really know how it all works yet, though. Can you have more than one AI companion? It did mention there's a few AI companions in the world. Whether I can have more of them simultaneously, I don't know. I would think probably not. If you could leave them at your base, I'd say sure. But the fact that she kind of follows me everywhere, I'm not entirely sure. This will probably make the single-player game a bit more sustainable. Laura does pick you up in combat and stuff if you've been knocked down, so there's that. Does she take it back? I thought you need to take it out of inventory. No. So what she does is if you go to a basket or a thing, you go open menu, and then you say survivors, and you allow them access. So if this is ticked, she uses it. So she will place her stuff... Oh, Laura. So she'll place her stuff in the basket. Come, Laura. Put your stuff in the basket. Laura! She's very intelligent. Put it in the basket, Laura. Laura. The basket, Laura. Do it. I mean, she'll do stuff by her own devices. Laura's like Kelvin. As I said earlier, I don't think I'd ever thought I'd say this ever again or ever in my entire life, but she's not as intelligent as Kelvin. If anyone doesn't know, Kelvin's like your companion in... Oh, sorry, she did put it down. Oh, no. There you go. So she did put the stone down. So watch, I'll give her some stone. Laura, where does stone go? We practice this, Laura. She might have to... Oh, watch. Good, Laura. See? There they go. The stone's been put away. And you can see Laura doesn't have stone anymore. So yeah, as long as you gain her access, she'll do that. She's more like Virginia, yeah. Good Laura, yes, everyone, good Laura. Could she put the lotion in the basket, though? She puts the lotion on her skin. She does. Good job, Laura. Yes, everyone, please remember, like, you know, we criticize Laura when Laura doesn't do too good. But, yeah, we must remember to praise Laura when she does well. Good Laura. She's learning. She's learning for sure. Okay. Good Laura. All right, now, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I come back, we're going to do the raffle for the game key. They're also apparently going to do a hotfix in 10 minutes. So I don't know if I'm going to get booted out of the game. We're going to have to see. Just for the sakes of things, I'm just going to go to the... can you not go to the main menu? Tommy, do you know where to quit to the main menu instead of the game?
No, I don't.
Okay, there's potentially a problem for the things that Tommy thought was a problem for, but it's fine. Okay, we'll see. All right, I just got you. What raffle? Yeah, I'm giving away a copy of this game. I actually have 5 copies of this game to give away. I'm giving away 1 through Twitch. And as I said, we'll do a little mini raffle to get into the draw for that. I'm giving that away at the end of today's stream. We are having a bit of a longer stream because there's, yeah, we're having a bit of fun here. So we'll see. Click quit game. It gives you options. Okay. Quit game. Log out. Okay. I'm going to do that. Cool. If I don't know how to hotfix, you won't be kicked right out. Okay, no, that's fair. How do you join the raffle, peeps? When I'm back, we will open up the raffle. You'll see. So basically, the raffle opens when I say so. You're all going to type in !join when it's open, and then your name will come in. But I'm just quickly going to go for a stretch break. I'm probably also going to go scoff down like a peanut butter sandwich or something, and then I'll be back. I couldn't remember the acronym. PB and J. That's it. But I wasn't going to put the J in, so just PB. How do you make ammo for your slinger? Genghis Khan at the workbench. It's called marble. So you make marble, stone marble. A P sandwich, it's PB, no J. Yeah, that's it. I have J. Maybe I should use J. I don't know. All right, folks, I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. You enjoy, that's your style, no, Jay? I like Jay, but I can have the Jay. Enjoy your pea sandwich. No, this is not the narrative, folks. That's not the narrative we're doing. Zan's being naughty. Xanifer. None of that. No J, just P. Tiff, you remind me of, there was like a South Park episode where they were busy doing, there was like at a public pool. And someone's like, I've done the pH test, Timeless. And this pool is almost all P and no H. Because, you know, all the people pee in the pool. I thought it was funny. I didn't start it. Just bread, no spread. I've done that before with Smash a Frog. It's been done. All right, folks, I'll see you in just a little moment. As I say, if you are enjoying yourself, please do drop a follow. When I'm back, we're going to do that raffle, and I'll see you all after this. Stay tuned. So if you do see, folks, if I ever go to break clips and you see like a jump around, Timeless made this like clip compilation that I play, but he put like horror games in there. Not everyone likes horror games, and then there'll be like a game where there's like these little gnome people getting killed and stuff. I'm like, oh crap. So that's why I kind of jump around. That's why you'll see it's normally Remnant or 7 Days to Die or Street Fighter. I don't know where the clips are, so I just kind of like put them somewhere. So that's it. All right, peeps, I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. It's not a good time to not have the torch on my belt.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Timeless. Please, can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camo pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. There we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there. A week.
When are you gonna stab?
Shh, Timeless. I've got it right where I want to. It's chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
She's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay, we're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, dunks. Depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
He
judge me on how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
There's no price to looking good, Dugs.
prize to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs, I called dibs.
There is no dibs.
There's dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed it is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when... The
What icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting it.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything.
Like, oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you have all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with air. It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch us, Stunks. Watch us.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate
dead?
him. I hate him so much. Timeless, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes! Go, mighty zombie. Oh, where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, Dunks, watch out!
Oh, you are.
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was moving. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas says a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh God. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It did. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? All right, I am back. How is everyone doing? Is anyone still around? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You know, as a streamer, you always think there's going to be that day you'll come back from a break and it'll be like, there was one peanut butter sandwich too much. No one's here. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Then I will go back to my prior life of being an accountant. I left, says Davinal. No, you didn't. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, peeps. Sorry, I missed all. If anyone said anything while I was gone, I'm sorry, I didn't read any of it. I'm sure you all were chatting nicely. It's all gone. Thank you, peeps. Thank you for all the welcome backs. I feel like that when teaching. Yeah, I can imagine that as well. Hi, everyone. Hey, Snooth. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in all the new peeps. I really appreciate the follows. I really appreciate all the chats. Thank you all for watching some Nightingale for us. So I don't know if most of you have played the game yet or you're just looking to see what it's like. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's got a very cool tone to it. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Thank you, everyone, for the welcome backs. Has Rafa been done? No. So we're going to do that now. So for anyone who doesn't know how this is going to work, is every hour on the hour, I'm a little bit late now because I was putting peanut butter sandwich in my belly. We're going to do a little bit of a mini raffle. And if you win the little mini raffle that's going to happen now, your name goes into the draw. And at the end of today's stream, I'm not going to lie, I should have ended stream already. This is my normal stream ending time. But I'm having so much fun playing the game. I'll probably play for another hour or two. So yeah, we'll do it. And then at the end of stream, I'm going to take all the people who've won the mini raffle and we're going to do a draw and we will see who wins the key based on that. Predator19, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I assume that's a 19. I mean, it's got kind of like Roman numerals, except the I is small, so I don't know. Oh, Sim's done the raffle. Oh gosh, peeps. Okay, exclamation mark join. It's all happening. Sim's just like, get in. Comes back to stream. That's exactly what's happening, Space Lord. So peeps, you got to type exclamation mark join. A reminder, if your name does pop up here, you are in to the final draw at the end of today's stream. So I'm going to do this today. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to give away a key each stream. I have 5 keys to give away. So that's how this is all going to work. That's how this is going to work. So if you see your name here, do get excited. But it just basically, think of it like a reality show. You're through to the final round and the whole thing's happening today. So each day I'll do a key like that. And I got 5 keys to give away for you good peeps. Okay, we'll see. Timeless, is that you returning? No, I thought I heard him, but it wasn't. All right, now, folks, I was told that there's going to be a hotfix applied, and I think it was on the out. Can anyone confirm once this is done that the hotfix has, in fact, been administered, and I can probably hop back in? I'll probably just hop back in and be booted out. I'm not entirely sure. For anyone who hasn't seen so far, let me quickly go through the character creator. I can kind of show you peeps what it was like. Not the sort of most ordinary looking characters that I've ever seen. But yeah, they've got a distinct look to them. I think this is kind of deliberate. I did find these sort of, actually, I don't know. Both the males and the female characters did have a bit of crazy stuff going on here or there. XL Smack, congratulations, you're through to the final round, peeps. We will do another mini raffle in 1 hour's time. All right, can anyone let me know about the hotfix if it's been done? It's a Harry Potter character creator, so it was pretty cool. I don't know how much the stuff matters, but you can literally choose your story. So you can decide if you are a tradesperson or a statesperson or an academic or a hermit or an officer. I don't know if it just changes your starting gear, but it's pretty cool with the way it is. You can basically choose, this is a pretty cool character creator thing. So you choose your parents, like so. And then you basically take that, you choose like your lineage. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. And basically based on your parents, it creates your character. Sort of with the features from the parents, the grandparents, whoever it is. It's a bit weird, but it's kind of fun. It's begun with, I think, 30 minutes to an hour of downtime. That's quite a significant amount of downtime. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll do a bit of this. It's like GTA, did they also have that? So yeah, here they were. And I quite love this. So you can take a character and you can decide how old the character is, okay? So you can be like, I want my character to look like they're 16, okay? And depending on how old you make them, it sort of creates like a droop in the face. But my favorite is, look at this 16-year-old person over here. Hey? Look at this wry 16-year-old fellow ready to discover the ways of the world, you know? So I guess on one hand, like he kind of started old, but he doesn't age too badly, you know? And then like literally it's got a whole bunch of like cool stuff that you can do. I actually didn't muck around with the hairstyles at all. Oh my god, are we gonna have to make a new character? All of a sudden I'm thinking I need to start the game all from the beginning. Benjamin Button, yeah, except he doesn't get old or get young, pretty much. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I totally missed that part when I created my character. Snooth, it's there. He ages like a fine milk. So he starts at 16, ages all the way to 80. Yeah, that's exactly it. It was a 16 to 70. That is good aging. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not too bad. I honestly think maybe we did the character creator wrong. What does everyone reckon? I think I might have to make a new character. This is actually... I mean, I like our character, but I mean, this is something special. You can add parents and grandparents too. No idea what it does though. So Striking Earth, it basically, so you use that, as I was showing a bit earlier, is you create the lineage, and then depending on who you put in here, so you basically choose like some of the people that everyone originated from, and then it basically like morphs them based on the parents. So it's got their default face, but then it creates their face like your mum or your grandmum or your dad or your grandpa or whoever it is, you know? Something like that. Can you play in third and first person? Yes, I will be honest, the third person is a little bit clunky. I personally don't like it. Maybe some of you play in it, but I haven't really enjoyed what I've seen in it so far. But maybe some of you play. I actually didn't really try it. That's some wild thing. Yeah, it really was. It modifies the genetics. Look nice. As I say, I don't know if it's so like it matters that much, but yeah, it is. And as I say, even like these the storyline, I don't know how much the storyline matters. I basically decided to play as a statesperson, and then yeah, you get a trader and a hermit and an officer and a ne'er-do-well. So yeah, I don't really know if this makes too much of a difference. But yeah, my character did have sort of a background as a fancy person. And then if you go a little bit later in here, when you choose your difficulty, it actually does say like what happened. So it's like, yeah, you know, you had to run quickly, or you know, you were at like a ball, and it's basically like how ready you were. So I chose the hardest difficulty. So instead of being like fully kitted out to survive, my character was basically just naked and afraid. Hopefully the drops will work today. Vintage, no, they should be working. I know a lot of people are busy saying they're not sure if you can get the drops if you haven't installed the game, because there's a message that comes up. But yeah, it should it should work that you can claim it on Twitch. So yeah, who knows. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, the game is currently busy doing a hotfix. I actually don't know if I can get back in. I'll give it a go, and we'll see if it works for me. I was just coming to the character creator to show you all how it works. I don't actually know how to escape there.
You're making a new character?
No, well, the hotfix apparently they said could take up to 30 minutes, so it's 14 minutes now, so we'll see. Does anyone know how to solve the shard error? I don't know what that is, so sorry, I don't know. Maybe someone else can answer your question. We're doing a hotfix about an hour or two, and we'll be back up. That long striking Earth, I heard 30 minutes to an hour. I did claim 1 drop so far, not sure how it works once I buy it. Yeah, so if it works anything like other Twitch drops, it should be that you you claim the drop on Twitch, and once you've claimed the drop on Twitch, you have it for long. So even if you buy the game in 3 months' time, the drop will be able to transfer across. So just make sure you click claim on Twitch. That's what you do. So yeah, I'm seeing it says waiting for server, waiting for server, waiting for server. This is probably to do with the hotfix. You can earn the drops without game installed. I have all of them after finishing them this morning here. When you claim them, they say require game link, which you can only... Yeah, so as Davnell said there, you can claim them whenever you like. By the way, if I right-click this, it literally changes like the color thing, which is weird. All right, so screw it. I'll show you this again. Uh-oh, thanks to the game there. I'll show you the character creator thing again. You can take a look-see at it. That'd be awesome info to have in-game, though. Restarted the game a few times now because I didn't know what the issue was with shard errors. I have no idea. Does anyone know what's going on with shard errors? I have no idea. I haven't even heard of a shard error. Turns out I'd forgotten to link them on the Nightingale website. Yeah, so one of the link things on Nightingale website does say that you need to have the game installed, but you don't need that to actually get the drops. Greg says, best thing is to join the Discord. Yeah, folks, I have learned that in life quite a bit. Like, I often used to go onto, like, Twitter and see what it is, but I've seen a lot of times where, yeah, shards error getting... Okay, this. So, sorry, peeps. This is the shard error. Sorry, now I see it. Yeah, peeps, they're busy doing server maintenance for the next 30 minutes. So, yeah, that's it. 2 links on website, 1 to Steam, which is required, 1 to Twitch to claim. That's it as well. So you can still do it. Okay, so you literally can't even... Damn it, I should have stayed in the character creator. Whoopsie. Gotta say, there's something entertaining about blowing over a jug bottle and seeing my dog's reaction. Is that for the drops? So I actually haven't got the doggo. I'm going to... I mean, I actually haven't got the drops. I'll watch someone stream later, and then I will be able to do it. Or maybe when the character creator was on, it was still there. Okay, well, peeps, we're just gonna have to talk nonsense then for a little while. For sure. Probably a good thing I'm halfway through sorting stuff, but took a break. If the game actually launched, I'd probably not finish what I was doing. So, folks, first and foremost, this week, I got a really, really busy week. Playing Nightingale. I have 5 keys to give away for this game. And now, folks, I promise you, I'm not normally the giveaway guy. I haven't given away a copy of a game in a while. But this week, I just got given a whole bunch of stuff. So I've got 5 keys to give away for Nightingale. So we'll be doing that throughout the week. I'm playing a game called Small Lands. At some stage, I need to hop into that for about an hour and a half for a sponsor that they want me to do. So that game has just been released into 1.0. It was a very fun game. Also another survival game. I did have a few issues with it in early access, but they've done work over it in the last year. So it's just reaching version 1.0. And that game is also coming out. I have a few keys to give away for that. I have 3 premium keys to give away for Skull and Bones. I haven't played Skull and Bones since release. I need to find time to hop into that so I can get you your keys. I must be honest, from the beta test, I don't think it's going to be my favorite game. But yeah, I do want to get the keys to you peeps, so I do need to just work that out. Forest is out this week. I don't think I'll hop into Forest, but I would like to do it at some point. Forest 1.0 should be good. There's a whole bunch of other things. There's a game I played which was alleged to steal the source code from Ark. So if anyone doesn't know, there's a game called Ark Survival Evolved, and this game came out called Myth of Empires, and they stole allegedly the code to Ark. Then they got taken off of Steam, and there was a whole legal thing, and now they're back. So that game is releasing into 1.0 this week as well. So it's really insane. I think honestly a bunch of developers said, let's Google best time to release a survival game, and it said 20th to 22nd of February, and every single one of them chose that as their release date or to put it into 1.0. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you got your second outfit. Thanks. Thank you. You're most welcome, Miss Adams. 8 hours to get the doggo, says DJ Tarjan. Yeah, so it's got a bit of time, but you do have like a week to do it. A little sad that you can stream the game for 8 hours, but not access to the drops, people watching you. So Blood Moon, so you can access the drops. As I say, you claim them on Twitch. And once you claim them on Twitch, they will be there for you. And when you buy the game one day, you'll be able to link it in there. So that should be fine. So much better not. Beard and I did Small Night Saturday and Sunday. I loved it. Awesome. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've got a sponsored promo of that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to hopping into that for a little while. I'm thinking about starting streaming with this game. I just wanted to do fun. Any tips you'd recommend? What, to streaming? I mean, I wouldn't take any streaming tips from me. Gross. Tommy, would you listen to me for streaming tips?
No.
Yeah, get better advice probably. But no, I mean, there's all sorts of guides and stuff on the internet on what to do. I always say my guide for anyone who's looking to start streaming is, yeah, just obviously be as interactive as you can. Be true to who you want to be as a streamer. You attract the crowd that you want. So I find a lot of people, particularly when they start streaming, you're so happy to have like a handful of people there. They let those people drive the sort of narrative of the stream, if I can put it that way. And then you kind of lose who you are. So yeah, just make sure that the stream is what you want it to be, and eventually the right people gravitate to it. I have a whole host of tips and tricks, but yeah, I did this the other day. I had an interview with the CEO of Twitch. He was on the stream. And yeah, I told him what I thought was the number one thing to succeed on Twitch, and he agreed with me. It was a good one, which is also building up a good community. A lot of people are transactional on Twitch, which you can't be. You got to build around people that you actually enjoy being with and all that. But yeah, it's you can watch the VOD if you like. It's all on there. Oh, I say you don't have access. Oh yeah, Blood Moon. Yeah, no, I got to go watch another streamer. Agency TV. Maybe Myth of Empires. Sorry, I was talking about a lot of games. So I don't know which one you were referring to, but yeah, maybe Myth of Empires. Let me quickly quit this entirely. So hop back in just a moment when it's done. That's great advice. Yeah, as I say, so yeah, I mean, I did the whole thing with the Twitch CEO. I won't bore the people who heard it before, but honestly, yeah, a lot of people, like, you know, they go and they network, if I can put it that way. It's a horrible term to use, with people that they think can raid them and stuff, and I'm just like, that doesn't work. I've been raided by someone with like 300 people, and I won't get a single follow if they don't gel here. So I always say, if you like someone, go hang out in the community. Actually hang out with the community, chat with the community, not because you expect to get anything from it, but because you actually enjoy being there. So I can tell you for free, anyone that hangs around here that's actually a streamer, because they're in the chat and stuff, if I ever raid them, they will get loads of followers. Say, oh my God, it's Sim, you know, it's Sim from stream. Of course I'll follow Sim. Sim doesn't stream, by the way. I'm just using Sim as an example. So yeah, it's important to build community like that. That's legitimately, I built up my stream doing that. Not as a transactional thing, literally just because I enjoyed the people that I was hanging out with. Done for the day? Nah, peeps, I'm gonna, they're busy doing a hot fix on the game. So that's what I'll do. Sounds like Myth of Empires. Awesome. Next meeting coming up. Catch you later. Cheers, buddy. You rock. Thank you for the positive influence to humanity. You're a great guy. I try my best. I try to be a nice person, genuine as I can. Sim, you stream? Yeah. Everyone, you know what Sim does do though? Sim actually doesn't stream, but Sim does do YouTube videos. So yeah, you should go check out Sim on YouTube for sure. For sure. All right, for anyone who's just joined us and doesn't know what's happening, we're just waiting for Nightingale to go back online, and then we're going to play a bit more. If it is going to take ages and ages, I guess we could call it. But yeah, I was hoping to play some more. I do still have to give away a copy of the game today, so we'll do that. Me too, but you seem to be better at it than I. Nah, definitely not. I came in a raid and stayed. Yeah, you did. Thank you for that. Sim's too shy? Yeah, so Sim does like gameplay videos and stuff on YouTube. Sim, you feel free to share your YouTube link if you like. It's online? Awesome. Thank you for that. Cool. Hey? Oh, no, not for me. Is it online for you? Or were you asking if it's online? Does anyone know if there's a time limit to redeem No Man's Sky drops in game? No, they should be yours forever. Be a silent streamer, Sim. Yeah. I came in like a wrecking ball and stayed. Just bought the game, made character, then unable to get in, thought my game was FUBAR. I just turns out, yeah, so it's maintenance. This is going to make the game, so peeps, the game is going for maintenance right now. The game's going for maintenance. The game isn't broken. If you're in the Discord, peeps, do yourself a favor. Don't trust Twitch. Don't, Twitter, sorry. Don't trust any of those things. Go into the Discord. The Discord always tells you what's going on. And in their Discord, in Nightingale's Discord, they said that they're busy doing a hotfix. And they're just busy applying it. So all work. Honest opinion worth the money. Epoch Fox, I must be honest, it's a hard question to answer. Hey, it depends what the money means for you, first and foremost. And secondly, I must be honest, I haven't played the game enough to kind of give it like a really firm thumbs up. I do like the look of it. It seems like it's going to be cool. I am feeling intrigued by the prospect. I hope it's awesome. I plan on playing the hell out of this. And based on the first day that I've played it, it does feel like something I'm going to enjoy and something that's going to be cool. But yeah, what happens in reality, we're going to have to see. We'll see. Yeah, obviously this, okay, listen, this is one of the things that people don't like about the game. Quite a few games are like this day. In this day and age, the game does not have offline play, which is obviously not ideal for a lot of people. You do have to be online to play the game. Obviously, a lot of people don't enjoy that. Mad Mike Marbles. Yes, so everyone, yeah, peeps, the game's going through service. Everyone, the game's going through maintenance, so that's what's up. I thought I can play offline. No, peeps, it's an online-only game, so that's it. You're getting the same error? Yeah, so no, not reboots, peeps. They're actually doing hot fixes. In fact, let me quickly show you that. Tommy, can you give me the, send me the web page for the hot fixes? We might as well look at that, actually.
Sure thing.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. I'm on their Discord. I'll show you folks now. They'll probably show. I sent you the links earlier, Tommy. What did those links say as well?
Those links, no, those links aren't related to the hotfix. That one was about the memory issues with.
Okay, so here's what they're saying. So they're busy doing a hotfix now. Maintenance has begun. During this time, you'll be unable to log into the realms. This maintenance period is to push a hotfix that should address the following issues. Most instances of running out of GPU memory, so that's apparently a thing that's happening. So that shouldn't occur. They're going to get rid of that. Issues with arrow keys being used for key rebinds, pressing tab and I together crash in the game. And then they also mentioned some of the laggy stuff. We anticipate approximately 30 minutes to 1 hour of downtime. We'll post another news article when the servers are back online. Thank you for your patience. And then a whole people have reacted here with various country flags and a heart. So yeah, hopefully it all should be working soon. Okay, Grex Gars just sent me a link. Thank you, Grex. Okay, I'll quickly show this to you peeps. I've been playing it since I got off work. This game is so amazing. Just got your L20 gear score. Nice, Lex. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And yeah, I thought my game was broken. Yeah, peeps, your game isn't broken. Don't stress. Here's what they're doing. So 21st, that's today. Hey, Realm Walkers, to roll out a hotfix, we have planned server downtime starting from 4 a.m. Mountain Time on February 21st, 2024. This hotfix should address most instances of running out of GPU memory, issues with arrow keys pressing I. Okay, this is pretty much exactly what I wrote anyway. Okay, so that's it. I think this one's a biggie. I think so. A lot of people were apparently having huge issues with this. You don't want to get tabbed out when that is happening, you know? So we'll see. We're continuing to look into various other network issues, crashes, and issues. Please continue to reference that. Thank you for your feedback, bugs, report, and patience during this time. Typical, just bought the game, created the character, and shot error. Just my luck. Yeah, peeps, it'll be up in just a moment. But yeah, I'm sorry if you're one of those folks who are like, wait, what? What's happening? You know, we blame Puck over here. Also, I can imagine you're just like, why is this game broken? I'm also in their Discord. I can tell you for free, even though they've announced it and said every single thing that's happening there. There's about 1 million people that have posted screenshots of this shard error saying, what the hell is going on? Shard error, shard error, shard error, shard error, shard error. So yeah, who knows? Who knows what's up with that? Okay, but peeps should be up hopefully soon. Not your fault, man. No, Demon Make it is, hey? It is. I literally was speaking to the developers earlier, and I said to them, Demon Maker is going to be buying the game at about this time. Shut it down then. And they said, all right. For you, Dunk, we will foil Demon Maker. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It actually was my fault. My apologies. Why can't I connect to this early access game exactly when I want? Nah, that's a thing. I feel that. Why can't we? All right, so here's also the Twitch drops that we were looking at. I actually haven't ordered these or earned these yet. I mean, what a fine array of things, Timeless. You can get an umbrella. So I don't have these. I need to go watch a streamer later. Perfect for blocking the sun, hail, or an afternoon glide. Available after 2 hours of watch time. Oh, I forgot we could glide with the umbrellas, Timey. Did you even try
glide
that?
with the umbrellas?
You can
No,
glide
I
with an
didn't.
umbrella, Timeless. You can go full Mary Poppins. All right, then you get Outfit 1. Tackle pesky boars in an outfit that exudes regal flair. Available after 4 hours of watch time. And then Outfit 2. A nice saunter through the Feywilds calls for a fine dress. And then you can get a distinguished puppy. Now, I didn't even know you could get pets, but that's pretty cool. Dogs were already great, but with a top hat, immaculate. So yeah, obviously everyone's going to want to have a little pupper. Now, peeps, this is probably an area that you're going to all have, and this is what's kind of confusing a lot of people, is it makes you sign in with the game first before you link the Twitch accounts, but you can still claim them on Twitch, and you can get the game at a later stage. I mean, unless it works differently to every single other drop I've ever seen, you'll most certainly be able to get the drops, claim them on Twitch, and then get them later. You unlocked all the drops, no clue how to use them. Apparently, it's like a menu in the game, Lex, if you haven't tried it. You can play Mary Poppins? Indeed. Have you tried watching yourself? I will never watch myself. You want me to check myself before I wreck myself? You know a gamer's biggest weakness is reading? It's true, Scarlet Rose. Who likes to do that? Twitch colors? Yeah, that's it. Blame time is 100% devious. 84% on a pupper? It should stop. So for anyone who wasn't here, or it should go again, I was doing No Man's Sky drops recently, yesterday, and they were bugging out like a ton. So yeah, I think it's just Twitch drops in the system. So hopefully in the near future, they'll fix that. I'm freaking Mary Poppins, y'all. Zarlon, yes, you are. Should I keep playing? I did not get kicked out of the game. Yeah, go. Well, actually, I hope that it saves and stuff. I don't know. So Wimble, on one hand, I'd go like, go for it. But on the other hand, I'm like, oof. What happens if it resets everything? Do you think if I hadn't exited, it would have been fine, Timey?
I don't know. I mean,
This is my
it's a
life's greatest
server,
regret.
right?
If only I'd stayed in the game, I could be playing right now. I've done a lot of stupid crap in my life, but nothing has hit as hard as this right now. Never should have left. I want it to be like Sir Wimble. I've claimed my drops and I don't own the game, so it does work. There we go. Yeah, a few people have said they do that. Still clocking up while you natter? Yeah, I'm still in the category, peeps. I don't actually have to be playing the game. But the word natter, does that mean to speak with flair, timeless, and charisma?
Yeah, hello, Nata.
I think it is.
So, talk casually, especially on unimportant matters.
No, this is very important. But otherwise, okay, thank you. I wouldn't risk it since it's played on their service. Yeah, I agree. It could cause issues. Maybe they're staggering servers. That could be a possibility. For those of you playing on Steam, when the Steam maintenance window happens today, already in game, you should be able to continue playing, may get connection errors with traveling to a different realm. Crap, Thomas, I shouldn't have left. Helvin, thanks for that. I should have...
So Wimble got kicked.
Oh. Get wrecked, Sir Wimble. I'm so sorry. K4W, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, dude.
I'll be right back.
Bye. That's not Hexer though, that's Steam maintenance. Ah, okay. Okay. Should not have said anything. Damned. Yeah, you screwed yourself, Sir Wimble. King for War, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. Folks, seriously, I know I sound like a typical Twitch streamer with this, but I honestly do appreciate the support lately. All the follows, all the generosity, all the awesomeness. I'm glad I can give a little bit back to you peeps with some game keys and whatnot. But yeah, I really, really do appreciate it. We met a whole bunch of awesome people over on No Man's Sky that I've been playing recently. And yeah, a whole bunch of awesome people today on Nightingale. So thanks all for being cool. And yeah, I'm gonna get some game keys in your people's hands to say thank you. Mad Mike, we appreciate you too. Not like that. You have any staggering when they took down the servers? Could be. I got a DC. Guess I'll wait with the rest of you then. Oh, Scarlet Rose, were you also in? Okay. Ugh, this guy's such a typical streamer, says Mist. I know, right? I know, but I really am thankful, peeps. I'm like, I mean, if we don't make this February goal for this increased revenue thing, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. You peeps have really showed up. And then we just got to do it March, April, and then we're good. Are the servers down? Yes. The servers are down. They're busy doing maintenance for a bunch of hot fixes that they are doing now. So hopefully they work. I'll hop in and go. Just had our game crash. Yeah, peeps. So they're busy doing maintenance. They're busy doing maintenance. It's not just you. If you check on their Discord, I'll quickly show you all over here. Not this. Yeah. Nope. There. So yeah, this is pretty much what's happening here. 30 minutes to 1 hour. That's what you're looking at here. 30 minutes to 1 hour. That's the stuff. So yeah, we'll see what's up. Other people crashing? Well, time for me to log before I lose progress. No. So you won't be able to corrupt a desire. They're literally busy doing server maintenance. So, no one can get on right now. They literally it's planned. Nothing terrible is going on. They're literally just doing this. They're fixing these issues over here. So the game will be better when it's back. Oh, you were still playing. Oh crap. Okay. Log off. I understand. Okay. Yeah. I'd say that's for the best. I honestly think logging off would be smart. It says planned server maintenance. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. The problem with time zones, and to be honest, they probably could have done this at different time zones. I guess they're basing it on the fact that it's 4 a.m. Mountain Time. That's kind of like Canadian time, US time, wherever it is 4 a.m. You'd think that they should do that on that part of the world, and then I guess in Europe, but I also suppose they kind of want to get everyone sorted in the exact same amount of time, particularly because the issues there. That's your life, says Beard Fury. Yeah, I love that as well. You're there? Nice, peeps. Okay, so, your mountain time. Nice. It's a cool sounding time zone, mountain time. I'm just SAST. 10:30 p.m. in Oz? Yeah, I suppose it differs. Oz has got a couple time zones, huh? It's almost 4 a.m. here, West Coast, USA. Now, peeps, I really can't believe so many of you watch this through the night and stuff. We live very different lives. I'm an early bird, so I actually start streaming 6 a.m. my time every day. I wake up at 4 a.m. And I know a lot of you are like, nah, I stay up till 4 a.m. It's cool. 6 a.m. East Coast? Yeah, that's it. Same mountain time? Cool. The coolest time zone, hands down. You know what's a weird thing? And I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this. But I've been lucky enough to travel. I used to travel a lot for business. So it wasn't always the best traveling for business, but I did get to go to a few different places. And certain time zones make you feel more powerful. Now, I know this is going to sound controversial, but I feel like the further east you are, the worse it is. Because the further west you are, you know that everyone's already done it. So like you're there like in America, and you're like, oh yeah, like it's already tomorrow in Europe and Australia's already in the future. Like I can still succeed where they have failed. You know what I'm saying? I'm further back than them. They've already done all the stuff that I can still achieve. So I think the further in the past that I am, more powerful I feel in a time zone. I don't know if anyone else has that kind of feeling, but yeah, that's it. 6 a.m. here, been up since 4. Nice, you're an early bird like me. Oh, and you overslept to have 4. Damn. Another thing I always mention about time zones is, quite frankly, and I say this in the nicest way possible, stuff New Zealand and stuff Australia. You live in the future and you don't give us the lottery numbers? What the hell? What a dick move. You could give us the lottery numbers. And then if New Zealand and Australia gave us, like in European time zone, the lottery numbers, we would give them to America. But New Zealand started it. Our lottery numbers. No. None of that. Like, seriously, just give us the lottery numbers. You're in the future. You've seen them. Just give them to us. Nah, mate. Don't want you to be rich. Apparently, I heard that that's actually how Australia, like, funds its economy, is winning the lottery in other places. You like being ahead of the world. You like to be fast. Now, I don't know. To me, I always felt powerful being back. Took a longer nap than planned. I was supposed to sleep today for work. Well, as long as you got some rest. I feel it's the opposite. Like, oh, bro, you still live in the past. We're already 10 hours ahead of you. Nah, Hans, I honestly feel like when you're further back, you're like, I've still got the whole day. They've already wasted their lives. They're already on Thursday. I'm still on Wednesday. And I've got so many Wednesday things to do. That's some BS? Yeah, it's some BS, right? Stuff you do, says Mad Mike, you give me those lottery numbers. Mad Mike is in Australia, for anyone who doesn't know. I like being in New Zealand because I was ahead of everyone. Okay, so a lot of people like to be first, but yeah. Oh boy, the logic, it's sound. Eric knows this logic is sound. People in the East are jerks not sharing lottery numbers. It's true. Because the lottery numbers are mine. My precious. Their lottery numbers are upside down, though. Okay, that's fair. Get away from our lottery numbers. I'm from New Zealand. I'm keeping the lottery. Why? Peeps, just give them to us. Don't be a douche. Just give us the lottery numbers. It's not so hard. Man, oh man, oh man. I need that laugh. You look so serious. I am serious, Payne. I'm deadly serious. Damn it, Australia. Damn it, New Zealand. What are you doing? Morning from the UK. I bought No Man's Sky on Sunday. Love it so far. Awesome, awesome. Glad you're having fun. Give you the lottery numbers, but there's an extra digit in there. That's cool. I can work with that. So many Wednesday things to do. Yeah, exactly. Us Aussies stick together and help no one else. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. If you go to Greenwich in London, there where they invented time, you can stand either side of a line and be in the future and the past at the same time. That's cool. What we've got where I live, I mean, this isn't time based. Time is much cooler based, but we have this where you can go and you stand and you can see where the Indian Ocean meets the Atlantic Ocean. I think those are the two. And it literally, I was like, often it has like this weird line that does it, but that's basically on the map where the oceans change. So it's got like this section. So you go there and you say, yeah, that's where that ocean meets that ocean. That's the line. You can go look at it. And often it does have like a physical line that separates it. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, for anyone who's just joined, I know a lot of you, maybe some of you don't want to say it. Like, why is my Nightingale not working? And server maintenance. That's why. You just got the distinguished puppy. Aww. And thank you so much for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. I'm sorry, New Zealand and Australia, that I yelled at you. Come on, just give me the lottery number. Just give them to me. Give them to me. If the world ends on Jan 1st, 999, they are the first to go. Yeah, exactly. Helvin knows what's what. Aussies are more fashion forward, though. That outfit was so yesterday. So technically, traveling from one time zone to another is a form of time travel on a small scale. It is. I actually came up with a plot for a movie. I don't know if anyone remembers, in the year 2000, because yeah, I'm that old. I was alive during the millennium, it was called. And everyone was 100% sure that all the computers were going to break and things were going to outrun. And yeah, it was going to be Y2K and everything was going to get stuffed up. I was quite young, but I still remember there was a whole panic on it. And I came up with a plot line for a movie where someone's in a really fast plane and they outfly the millennium. By going through time zones, they manage to outfly the millennium, and then they come down, and then the whole world is just a dystopia. Okay? And I like the logic on that. Like, we outflew the millennium, so we weren't affected. I think it would have been a hit. I think it would have been fantastic. I'll trade you my 40-degree humid heat for Cape Point. Perfect trade. Go for it. I'm on my way back there soon. Nice. Y2K bug? Yeah, that was it. In the year 2000. Gums, I don't know if that's what you were doing. That's what it is. As Conan would say. Yeah, that is from Conan. I left in November for medical reasons. I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. God bless those programmers. Yeah. I'm flying to LA from Sydney on Monday. I leave at 5 p.m. and land on 8 a.m. Monday. Yeah, time zones are weird. I've always heard, I used to travel a lot for business. I don't know if I agree with this, but apparently it was always west is best and east is the beast for jet lag and stuff. So if you travel west, it's cool, but when you go east, it is kind of weird. I remember like flying back from New York. And I had like an 11-hour flight, and then like you arrive and it's only been an hour, and you're like, what? Like it's been like a whole night and stuff, but it's still the same day, and you're like, I don't know what happened. It's so weird. I flew, but I stood still. Jedi Lando, thank you so much for the resub, dude. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Missed, I think that's about right. You cannot stop singing Has Been. I don't know what Has Been Hotel is. I honestly don't. And I know a lot of people have been mentioning, what is Has Been Hotel? I honestly don't know what that is.
It's a cartoon made by, I believe it's called Vizzy Pop. I can't remember the creator's name. It's actually really cool. They made a lot of other stuff as well. Terrible Boss. I can't remember the name of the other series. Horrible Boss. Hell of a Boss. I don't know. But yeah, it's really cool.
Stay away from it, says everyone. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what it is. Timeless seems to know what it is. Have you been singing songs from it, Timeless?
No, I haven't. So I haven't actually seen the latest has been. Hell of a boss. There we go. Thank you, Blood Moon.
I had to sit and see if I said business for YTK bookstore and rare book eBay sales. I read if you heat instant coffee in a microwave, you can time travel. I haven't tried it in my microwave as a cheap one. I think that sounds correct. You've never flown too far? I used to hate it, peeps. I used to travel for business. A lot of people are like, oh, you have a job, you travel, that's so cool, you get to see the world. I'm like, no, you don't. You literally fly for like 15 hours, you go shower at the airport, you then have to go have like a crappy business meeting, you're so tired, because even like business class, like the flights are not the best. You have to go have like a crappy meeting that's really important, and then you have like a bunch of weirdos that you don't know take you out for dinner, and then you have to make like small talk and like try and make friends with them, and then you get to sleep in a hotel. And then the next day you normally like get like a tour of like a factory or some crap like that. And then they take you out for lunch. And then if you're lucky, you get like one more night and then like half a day and then you fly back to wherever you come from. It was awful. It's not a cool thing to do. It sounds sexy, but it's not. As a South African living in South Korea, the lottery is not something I've been hearing for the past 2 months. Is Eskom, is in that? Yeah, Eskom, same old Eskom. The secret is to fly west and get to the east. So you just go that way around. It's an adult content animated series musical. Never heard of it. I'm being told to stay away by Hound here. YTK was an actual thing to worry about, but not for the reasons you think. The designers assumed people would update their PCs, so didn't think they needed to take into account the 99. I remember, Lauren, it was a whole thing, but I mean, apparently the clocks have been... I mean, you know, like the AI didn't rise up and kill us or anything. Does difficulty character give any positive effects or just make it really hard? I actually think that it just makes your starting gear worse, Zitla, on this game. Like, literally just makes your starting gear worse. And you can fix that in about 30 minutes. You get to see the airport and the hotel. Yeah, it's so cool. Small talk is the worst. I hate small talk. I can sit here and chat with you peeps all day because we're just bantering, you know. Banter's cool. I like banter. I like light-hearted conversation and that. Oh my god. So, what do you do? I do this. Oh, how interesting. Where did you... I'm just like... No, and it's always the same, and I hate it. Honestly, it destroys my soul. It destroys my soul so much. I hated it. Yeah, Tammy, I hear you laughing.
I was just laughing at the small talk.
It's terrible.
I mean, you know, the weather, right?
No, it's terrible. It's honestly terrible, and I'm so bad at it. Your dad travels for business. It sounds like that. Yeah, the stories are terrible. And again, everyone's like, oh, you've been here, you've been there. I mean, I've been to a crap ton of countries, but it's like, yeah, I haven't really. So if a plane goes down, it goes head first, so I won't feel anything. I used to travel for work, but it was only 3 hours one way. Thankfully, even that was grueling. Yeah, exactly. It just seems sexy. Flying from the East Coast USA to Vanilla was rough. But flying to Europe was not so bad. So it's supposed to be... Okay, so that kind of goes... I always heard West is best, East is the beast. So I can kind of get from that New York flight. So I left New York at like 11 a.m. And then I flew, like I say, for about 11 or 12 hours. And then I arrived... No, I probably left at about 9 a.m. And then I arrived back at like 11 a.m. on the same day. And your brain's just like, what? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So if you can sleep nicely on the plane, it's fine. It all comes down to if you can sleep on the plane. Because that one, if you sleep on the plane, you wake up, it's morning again. Don't stress about the calendar. But if you sleep badly on the plane, you have a whole day to get through before you sleep again. Yep, the weather sucks, Bearded Fury. Are dungeons fun? Bosses look a little scuffed. Listen... I have to play the game a bit more. The action, I mean, it's not Remnant 2. It's not Elden Ring. The combat's serviceable, but I mean, it's a survival game, and I think that's normal for survival games. Mythos Angel, yep. So this is what it is. They're busy doing server maintenance. Sorry, I forget. Yeah. So this is literally what's causing your error. They're busy doing server maintenance on the game, so it'll be up any moment now, hopefully. They did because software companies had to program hot fixes in a lot of places last days of data because they didn't want to install it. Okay, I see. But again, that's not quite evil overlord taking you over, but I hear ya. Yeah, that's it. Server maintenance is what's happening. Most versions of artificial intelligence are just language learning modules. That's true. That's exactly it, Ghost. Thanks for letting me know. Yep, so peeps, yeah, don't stress. We're all struggling here. Everyone's getting booted out of the game. The game will be better after it's back. Remnant 2 is easily the second best Souls-like game. Glad you mentioned it. I was showing off clips from Remnant 2 earlier. Well, they're on my break clips. I love that game. It's so fun. So cool. I mean, it is Souls-like. But yeah, the action was great. Obviously, because it's different guns and melee. It was a really fun game. I thoroughly recommend it. Would a cute pic of my papa improve the quality of your wait time? Feel free to share it in the Discord. If anyone would like to, you're welcome to pop into the Discord. You can share pictures of your papas, or your kitty cats, or whatever it is that you would like. And I always love hearing from you peeps. For sure, it's always nice to get to know you a bit better. Otherwise, folks, if you'd like to, on our YouTube is a whole bunch of content that's basically, it's like the highlights, like you see in our break clips, it's highlights from prior games, like Remnant 2, like 7 Days to Die, which you always have fun on. How do you watch your streak notification? You click the channel points thing. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break, and hopefully by the time I come back to it, we're going to do another draw, so I'm giving away a copy of this game. If you peeps would like to win a copy of the game, stay tuned. I'm going to do a raffle for that in 10 minutes time. I'm going to kind of assess the server situation, and we'll see what's happening with that. I will see you all in just a little moment. As I say, when the time comes, I'll do it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll do that on the hour. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. I can safely see from the other side of this wall that you are in fact being now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is it?
It's our first enemy.
It's like a robot. Defeated.
And your sword hits anything.
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I can't see it. Kill it, please.
You really can't see that.
I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you couldn't see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were missing. You were missing him.
I was going like this, and I couldn't kill him.
No, you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
It was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Bug Haas,
Squidgy would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water. Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
No, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
Yeah, there was. Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at.
Sort of jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running start. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Good.
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success. What? Was that? Hi. Oh, was London football lager.
Someone hit their head here.
I was about to say, I see a skull there, right? It's like Red Skull from Avengers tripped and fell here. What is Watson doing in the background there? Watson, what are you up to? Watson is doing this shuffle. I know a pouch for a 3310 when I see it. No,
What happened?
I think I failed.
Like miserably, like what?
I think it like literally like my brain sucked it. And it's like your idea is so crap that we're gonna suck it in and never speak of it again.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Rude? I think rude, right?
you.
Right? Thank you.
burned you so bad.
Please teach your companion the art of brevity.
But I was brevet. That's my version.
brevetist.
That's what my version of brevet. Okay.
Get out of this vision mode and look to your left. There's something special about that blue board.
Just
Go
a
to
blue
the
board, Toby.
Go to the key. Go to the key pinned evidence.
Oh, damn, dude.
By the way, the tips gave it away. Go to the tutorial. Go to the pinned evidence. Scroll down.
Well, this is the point of the game that you need to learn it, Timeless. Now I know how it's done. There's the picture. Oh my god. This image looks familiar to me. I've been here before. Excuse me, sir. What are you up to? What is this man doing, Timeless? What is he doing? Dude, in the water trough. What is wrong with you? An animal. Mr. Barnes loves Mrs. Fleming. Oh, Mr. Barnes and Mrs. Fleming sitting in a tree. Kiss. Finish the sentence.
ING.
ING. Its author Dyer lives in the port shanty town. A red rag hangs over house edge. Okay. Is that a red rag, Timey? I'd say that's more like my banner, you know? I fly my banner proudly above my home.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's supposed to be a red rag, but it's definitely not subtle.
No, I like this house. Everyone knows House Dyer's colors fly red like the scorching sunset. Thomas, Google distended?
It just means to be like bloated.
You're pregnant.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better.
Yes.
How did you know? I'd rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
What did we achieve by doing that?
Show how smart we are.
Oh, that's true. That's sorry. I forget that literally is my number one goal.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
He's pregnant.
I don't think that's right, Thomas.
Hey, we got to that conclusion the last time.
We did. That is exactly what happened the last time someone was bloated, but it is not correct this time, Tyler.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Oh. Got danger noodles in his stomach.
Nope ropes. Looks like he was pregnant. Oh my god.
Oh, I was right. Short stride. Maybe instead of running, you can walk.
All right, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, we're busy playing some Nightingale. And yes, it's currently going through server maintenance. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, it will be back in the near future. But we're busy waiting. We're busy waiting on that. So I was showing off the update over here. That's what's happening. They're busy fixing some of the launch issues and whatnot. Unfortunately, it's taking a little bit longer than expected. Gamer Manny, welcome on in. How's it going? Nightingale's updating currently on my Steam. That is exactly correct. You should be good now, Donkey. Oh, patch is done and up. Oh, okay. Update. Sweet. Thank you, peeps. All right, cool. We're going to hop in the game in 2 seconds. Who wants a copy of this game? Who wants a copy of this game? Is it out or is this early access? It's early access, so you can buy it, you can play the game, but it is still early access. It's happening. I have a 20 gigabyte update. Okay. Now, I'm cool. My internet is fast. So I'm already up to 13 gigs out of 20 gigs. 14 gigs. Holy, my internet is really fast. What the heck, dude? It's normally not this fast. 18 gigs, 19 gigs, 20 gigs. Lay. I love a copy, peeps. We're going to be doing, I've got 5 copies of this game to give away. I'm afraid I don't have copies for everyone, but I do have copies for a lot of you. So what we're going to do is when it reaches the hour in 1 minute's time, we're going to do a little raffle. And if you win that raffle, your name is going to go on the list. And at the end of today's stream, all the people who got their names put on the list, I'm going to draw, and I am going to pick one of you to win. So technically, it's like getting through to the final round of reality show. Uh-oh, this looks like it's not working yet. It's a 6 megabyte download that patches 20 gigs on your hard drive. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Patch is only 350. That makes a lot of sense. Give me the game. I'll give you 5 copies. It's still super generous. I must be honest, I did get them from the devs. Showing on my Steam store currently for $19. I think I'll make up my mind tonight, says Hunts. There you go. 1 gigabyte per second. It was insane, but okay. It was just because it was patching. All right, peeps, exclamation mark join. If you want to get in, you type exclamation mark join. Servers on up again. Are you finding the game? Yeah, all's going good so far, Omega. Peeps, if anyone exclamation mark join, get in to there. A reminder, if your name comes up here, you haven't won a copy of the game. You're just through to the final round. I'm giving away a copy a day. So basically, all the people that win these little mini raffles on the hour, they get their names put in, and then I will draw however many of you at the end. I must be honest, I'm streaming a lot longer than I thought I would. This patch has kind of made it that I am streaming a bit longer. So there'll probably be quite a few of you in the draw. But, you know, still, at most, like a 1 in 10 chance of winning is good. Is good. And then I'll do this again tomorrow. I'll also be doing a giveaway on YouTube. As I do have 5 keys, I might be able to get more. The dev, as I was saying earlier, they were like, how many keys do you want? I was like, listen, you know, whatever you can give. And then they wrote like, you know, 5 question mark. And I was like, yeah, okay. That's cool. You know, well, I should have been like, no, 5 question mark, 7 exclamation mark. And I, you know, maybe they would have said yes. So yeah, I'll see. Maybe I can get some more, but I'll try and get the keys to as many of you peeps as I possibly can. Also later this week, folks, I'm normally not the giveaway guy. I've just been given a whole bunch of keys. I have 3 premium keys to give away for Skull and Bones, which I need to give away this week. And I've got a couple of keys to Small Ants. As I'm normally not the guy. Yeah, I should have been more dominant. Exactly, Dov. So I should have been more dominant. The server should be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much for the updates, peeps, by the way. I'm sorry if I don't see your messages. These joins are doing that. Okay, Bunny Izzy Skulls. Congratulations, you're through to the final round of today. Peeps, I will do another one of these in an hour's time where you can get in with that. If you didn't get in on this mini raffle, you can do so in the next mini raffle, which is happening in 1 hour's time. Okay, good luck. Good luck. You're through to the final. All right, so I'm getting word that it should be up any moment now. Hopefully that is the case. So I guess they've got the update done, and then they just got to do error getting shards. Do we agree that this sounds super fancy, Timeless? Like, I'm not in IT, but like, does shards not sound really fancy to you? Like, normally it should be like server error proc, blah, 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 process. No, shards. Cannot obtain shards. Anyone else think that sounds mystical? And thank you so much for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. As say, lots of giveaways this week. It's a kind of rare week. I don't normally do a bunch of giveaways, but, you know, I'm very happy to get a lot of cool games to you, peeps. Shards is really close to sharding. Lex. Shards are world partitions on a server, so it is an actual term. I love the error tarnation. Is that a thing? With the number of people watching, you should have been able to get a few more keys. As I say, the guy wrote 5 question mark. So I was like, yeah, that's cool, you know, 5's cool. Like I said, I should have been like, no. Really, peeps, I don't say this often, and I promise you I'm not going to let this affect my honest assessment of the game. But the devs of this game are really cool. They have been super open. I've been chatting to them for like literally like 18 months. They invited me, like I was one of the first people to try out this game when it came out. I only played it for like an hour in all that time. But even still that, they kind of stuck by me. They were really cool. I asked them if like lots of the members of the community could play the beta test, and they got all the members of the community who asked in there. So yeah, they've been really super kind and really super awesome. So I do hope, I'm rooting for them, but I promise I will be honest on whether I like the game or not, you know? Was in the middle of a survivor mission base, rip I guess. Ooh, TRC, I hope everything's okay. Thank you for the stream. I have to go and get some real work done. Enjoy the game when you get the game. Thank you very much, Twisted Mind. Yeah, hopefully see you around. Have a good one, dude. Cheers. I'm sorry, folks. I use the word dude. I use it interchangeably, and I don't know if it's a good word. I don't know if it's still cool. I also heard that cool isn't even cool anymore. So I don't know. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks for dropping that here. You could have dropped it anywhere on Twitch. You dropped it here. Let's see where to spend my time between this and Uncharted or Welcome to Paradise. You know, you mentioned that, Helder. I actually have keys for Welcome to Paradise. I didn't even bother mentioning it because no one said it. When is that out? When is it out? I have 4 keys to Welcome to Paradise. I'm giving one to Xanafar. I know that much. The game actually looked pretty cool. If you like Project Zomboid, it should be cool. Fluffy balls? What? What? Danny Jackson? What is happening, dude? And Mike ruined it. Danny Jax, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Fluffy Balls tier 1 for 3 months in advance. What the heck? What did I do to deserve such a thing? Wow. Wow. Actually, I was going to pre-order it. Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know if anyone knows it. Thank you, folks, for the subs. I really do appreciate them. You peeps are actually helping me more than you have any idea. I don't know if Fluffy Balls had something to or knew anything about that, but over the next 3 months, Twitch is basically taking content creators and evaluating how many subs you have, people subscribing themselves that aren't Prime subs and aren't gift subs, and they're using that to basically decide what your revenue split should be. And yeah, they're giving up to 40% increase in revenue, which I should get thanks to all of your peeps' generosity. So that'll be a huge thing to me. Irresistibly Jelly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wow, really cool. Thanks, peeps. Dude has become a genderless term, quite common in the UK. Yeah, I do use it genderlessly. I just don't know if it's a cool term to use anymore. And I even learned that cool is not cool anymore. Apparently, you know, you're not cool anymore. You have Riz or something. I don't know. I need to get in with the lingo. Can someone teach me?
I noticed bro has become a genderless term as well.
Peeps, thank you so much for the Prime subs. Wow. For anyone who doesn't know, I mean, I've never quite had a Prime train like this before. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber and you're not normally on Twitch, Amazon Prime gives you a free subscription, which everyone's using here. You get 1 a month to use on any Twitch stream you want. You just click use Prime sub. And thank you for that. Wow, that's really cool. It's a Prime train, Tammy. Riz is just short for charisma. Yeah, I know, but yeah. Riz is not for you, but I want to be Rizzy. Tammy, do I not have Riz, dude? Don't you me. Say yes or no. Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my goodness, Tammy. I've never ever had a Prime train like this. Crazy. I did mine earlier and it never said because it was a resub. Payne, thank you for that. Really, if you refresh the stream, it should come up. If you refresh the stream, it should tell you for the thing. But thank you so much for resubbing. That's really cool. Will you be playing Welcome to Paradise? Yes, I plan on just so many games in so little time. Go Dijon, thank you for that. Holy moly, peeps. Thank you for taking the money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. If you don't do this, Amazon doesn't fork out the money. Now they have to. Now they gotta. So yeah, Helda, I think I will be. Why is everyone obsessed with the mouse from Muppets? As I say, I'm not. I use the word cool. I've heard. Back online? Cool. I mean, Riz. I mean, dope. I need to learn. Oh, it is working. Sweet. It's on. Let's go. The game still doesn't work for me, Vendetta. It's working now. It wasn't working for me 2 seconds ago. It's working now, Vendetta. It's happening. Fluffy Balls, did you know that would happen? Thank you for the 250 bits. That was me. I was playing a game called Ark, and I hate the one creature. And that was when I learned that the creature can no longer dismount me. And Mad Mike, none of that. No goblins here. Back in my day, we just threw rocks and stick at each other for entertainment. Yes, exactly. And we said dude and cool. Why did you slide across the screen? That's called a gremlin. It was me and Baldur's Gate, actually. It's actually meant to be a goblin. And I was like, ah! And I was doing, I made that sound. and one of my viewers was bastardly enough to clip it and send it to my co-host Timeless, and he turned it into a clip. So now whenever people cheer 130 bits, I do that, and I hate it. I loathe it. They're called gremlins or goblins, and that's what people do. Chloe, thank you very much for that. It says waiting for server here, if I hide myself. But yeah. And you can literally do it as many times as you want. So that's what people do. They spam it. There's also one for 1800 bits, which makes lots of them, and yeah, they just taunt me with it. And I don't think that's nice. Peeps, it says waiting for server still. Is anyone actually in? See here, we're waiting for server. It was a little patch. Yeah, I did the patch. It says waiting for server now. Yeah, and Peacock's whole thing. This online business is rubbish. Yeah, it's not for everyone, huh? It's not for everyone. You're playing, you're in? Everyone's in but me, Tommy. Is anyone on European servers? That's the question as well. Is anyone on European servers? That could be it as well. I'm trying to get on a European server right now. Servers are probably congested, maybe. I'm in UK and can't get in. There you go. Not yet for Helder. Okay, Wall Raven says I am. Is that European? In Poland? Okay, I'm on EU. Okay. Shakes fist at internet.
The ferocity of a lion, the power
Thank you, Mad
of
Mike.
an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee. He is Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Thank you, Mad Mike. So if anyone who doesn't know what's going on, Mike's gonna do that again. I did a quiz once, and it was, what is my spirit animal? And it came out as it is a peacock. So Mike's doing what's known as going on a peacock hunt and trying to find where the peacock is stored. It's somewhere between 330 and 340 bits. And every time he misses it, it praises me instead of calling me a peacock. So that's cool. Downloading a 6 megabyte patch. Yes, I've got the patch. Should I wait for this or should I back out? So yeah, that's how it is. Mike, that's not it either. Another win for the Aussies. I'm in. Damn, why can't I live in Australia, Timeless? I get the lottery numbers and this. Maybe restart your game? Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn it off and on.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the loading screen as well.
Okay, I'm going to stop it, peeps. I'm force stopping it. And I probably shouldn't, but that's what I'm doing. Mad Mike, none of those are correct, dude. None of those are correct, Mad Mike. None of those. Mike, you can't do it. Give up today, dude. You're not getting any help. It can't be done. You're just going to keep praising me, Mike. That's how that goes. It's not that one, Mike. I'm telling you, Mike, you haven't got it yet, dude. This thing's just going to go.
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Based on a Windows system, turn it off and on again, I will. Do you know if having more than one character you can visit the home place with another? I actually don't know that. That's a good question. Did I update on Team? I have. Thank you very much, Voidburn Manor. Which servers have been working best for SA gamers? You don't get to choose a server, hey? It just assigns it to you. It's not that one either, Mike. Mike, you're literally gonna lose, dude. I think you've done all the numbers.
Hello. Hello.
The ferocity of a lion,
Yep. Thank you, Grimnia. Do good work, dude. Okay, so there I am. Resume.
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Mike, Mike, I think you've done every number except for it. Which numbers are Mike, you've lost. You've lost, Mike. Admit defeat.
The ferocity of a lion, the power of an
Okay, is this gonna work for me? Come on, game. It says preparing realm. That sounds good. You're in, says Mana.
Is matched only by his humility.
I think preparing realms may be good. I don't know. Network error now for you, Drop Tiger. Oh. All is ready. Success! Yes! Okay, this is my base. And thank you so much for the follows, peeps. That is persistence. Yeah, Mike really wants it. Mike, I'm sorry, dude. It's... You can't win, Mike. You can't.
The power of an eagle. The intellect of the chimpanzee.
Alright, chat. Cheers, Gully. You have a good one, dude. So, folks, this is the game at maximum graphics. I do have a beast of a PC. The community was nice enough to help fund me a really awesome computer And now we can watch games in max graphic splendor. So yeah, this is as nice as it's going to look anywhere. I've got everything cranked up to the max. Ultra high, ultra high, ultra high. And it is a very good looking game, for sure, for sure. I never got the achievement for getting to the Abeyance Realm, but I live here, damn it. I've done all the numbers, I'm so confused. You haven't, Mad Mike. Go through it. Which ones have you done, Mad Mike? There's one you haven't done, dude. At least one, I can tell you that, because I know what it is. I know what it is because the other day when I said I changed it, I didn't change it. I lied. I was live and I said to everyone, oh, I'm changing it, and I didn't change it. It's the same as it was the last time. Who's Laura? Okay, so Laura is my NPC. I took Laura. I hired Laura, basically. I earned Laura, and then I stole Laura's clothes. So now Laura wears my underpants while I wear Laura's outfit. You see? So that's what I did. Because I played on the hardest difficulty, so I only came in underpants. So that's Laura. Laura's my NPC, and basically whatever you put in Laura's hand, Laura will do that job. Laura is a workhorse. Laura has a pick. Come, Laura. A real gentleman? Well, actually, gentle lady. Does my character blink? Mike, no, dude. There it is, Mike. Stupid peacock. You lose though, Mike. I'm pretty sure you did all of the other ones. I left my minion on top of the Antiguan ruin in underclothes. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. You got to strip the minion down. Who didn't steal their minion's clothes? You have to steal your minion's clothes. Oh, also, I'm supposed to invite you, aren't I, Tommy?
Yep.
What's your name again? Timeless. Can I add you like as a friend or something? Timeless hashtag 5984.
That's right.
Damn, my memory's good. Keypad error. Thank you so much for the prime. Holy moly, peeps. This is crazy. There you go.
I didn't get an invite.
How many people enjoying this? What is it, White Shirt? Are you talking about the game? Are you talking about the redeems? What? I believe you hold an E to collect all loot lying on the ground. You are 100% right, Omega. I just forget it. Holy Knight? Yes, I'm listening. I was tempted to steal her clothes as I'm ranged, though I prefer to have her tank. And then I stole her clothes. She is my minion. I put her in her underpants, you know? That's what I do. Everyone knows that even in FPS games, your character blinks when you do in real life. It's true.
Get wrecked.
And that's fair. I did taunt you. Oof, that was pretty harsh. I don't tend to follow the larger channels, but you're right. I appreciate you all being here. I do try to get through all the messages and stuff. It does mean I play games a little bit slow, but I do think even if we've got, you know, above 1,000 people in here, I think we hold up with chat pretty well. So I like to be interactive, and yeah, that's how we try to do it. I slept like a log last night, wake up in the fireplace. Nice. Now, for anyone who's missed it, this is Laura's favorite thing to do. Right. Laura's pathing is not ideal. Wait, has Laura learned? Do you think the hotfix has fixed Laura? I think Laura's learned. Laura? Come, Laura. She's basically like a android from Detroit. Become human or something. Okay, I think maybe she's better. So yeah, Laura kept on setting herself on fire. Didn't you, Laura? Okay, Tommy, you in the game, dude?
I am. I just need an invite.
I have invited you. Oh, invite to realm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget you can be in my party, but not in my realm. I understand. It's not the attraction. My anxiety is so bad it gets in the way. Okay, so I don't really know what gets you with that, but I'm sorry that happens. But welcome on in here. Honestly, so what this is we're such a great community here. Like, so I'm an average streamer. I have a below average co-host who legally I have to call an average co-host after an event, and literally the nicest people on the internet. So yeah, I never do anything that you feel out of your comfort zone doing. But yeah, they're a really, really, really lovely bunch of people over here. So yeah, best damn people on the internet. Even though the streamer is average at best. Okay, are you in here, Tommy?
I am. I just don't know where I am.
He doesn't know. Thanks had that coming in you at Mad Mike. Congratulations, but you still did lose. Dark Hawk, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, peeps. This is all coming out of nowhere. Thank you so much for the generosity. I really, really do appreciate that. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for the drops and epic streams for No Man's Sky. And now Nightingale, I'm guessing you're going to sleep for a couple days after this. No, I'm going hard, eh? This week's busy. Next week I'll sleep. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been streaming 12-hour days. There was No Man's Sky event. Now it's this, but I always have so much fun. It's just my voice. Oh my God. In the morning, I sounded like a 13-year-old boy whose voice was breaking. I haven't sounded like that since I was saying, you know, when you talk like this, it goes up and down the whole time. It wasn't ideal. So yeah. It's saying waiting for a server. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Mine said waiting for server. I alt-control, delete that bad boy, threw it in the bin, and I started up a new instance, and here I am, walking around in a world, playing the game, making everyone else envious. So yeah, it's one of those don't wait for that nonsense, you know?
I waited for it and it worked.
Trying to tell a freaking story here. Do you mind not contradicting me? Well, I don't see you, Timeless. I don't believe you. Where are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you? Are you here? Oh, he is here.
Yeah, I
Damn
am.
it. Okay, you can wait or you can reset. Apparently both work. It's fine. Please stand, Mike. I'll do it in about 5 minutes. Remind me that. Sleep is for the weak, says Tasty. Awesome to hear our voice at the... Hey, James, how you doing, dude? Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Rip Dunk's voice? Yeah, it's fine. I actually have spoken about this. I think I need to... And I know this is going to sound like a bunch of crap that like Beyonce should say. But like, I think I should ensure my vocal cords. I have heard that sometimes they get strained. And to be honest, because my headset is so isolating, I speak quite loudly, actually. I'm technically yelling at you peeps the whole time. Or at least speaking quiet, because I can't really hear myself. So yeah, I don't know if it's the best. I don't know if it'll be able to handle it. We'll see when I hit my like 50s and 60s what happens. Hopefully it lasts till then. Okay. Alright, so quick one. I know a lot of you peeps have get open back headphones. Yeah, I might have to, hey? Nesiru, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Mightly kind of, yeah. So yeah, Epic Wood, I might have to change that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The open back ones have their own problems, because then I hear like noise and stuff and traffic and all these things, so it's quite nice being isolated as well. And I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm straining until I stream for like 12 hours. So I'll think about it. Noise suppression headsets make you talk louder. That's exactly it. By your 60s, you'll be screaming because you'll be actually deaf. Probably. I've listened to a lot of loud rock music. Stop yelling at me. I mean, the nice thing about my microphone is whether I'm whispering or whether I'm speaking loudly, it should condense it to pretty much the same volume. What are open back headphones? So basically, you get two types of headphones. You get headphones called closed shell and open back. I think those are the terms. And the one kind of is like really nice. It keeps like the sound like rich and raw and like right in your brain. And then the other one sort of allows you to hear a bit more with the open world and is a little less intense than the closed ones. You just turn the volume up. That's the way to do it. At 60, be like, what did you say, Sonny boy? You know what I am going to be doing when I'm 60? Just a quick one. For anyone who hasn't seen it. I have a channel redeem in this channel where if you get to 1 million channel points, 1 million channel points, you get immortalized in the channel art over here. So every single character that you see over there represents a viewer in the stream that has managed to get to 1 million channel points and put on there. And there is another 6 people coming on this art in the near future. So honestly, when I'm 60, I hope to look at this thing one day and just be able to say, oh yes, I remember that viewer. That viewer came in during Nightingale and asked me why my headset was so dumb, you know? And now they're that. And I wanted to look like a Where's Waldo. And I stare at one day and just think of the good old times, you know? You're a little over halfway there. Awesome. Open back doesn't suffocate your ears. That's it. Listen, this headset's got a ridiculous feature. So I am sponsored by Razer. So Razer does give me all my headsets and keyboards and stuff, and they're very good quality and whatnot. But this particular headset does have a feature that I would never, ever, ever use in my entire life. Does anyone want to guess what it is? Times, you know what it is, huh?
Maybe.
My headset has haptic feedback. It's ridiculous. For anyone who doesn't know what haptic feedback is, It's when your controller vibrates like this. So if I press this button here, my headset literally vibrates. If something in the game happens, like if someone shoots a gun, it vibrates and it's ridiculous.
It was the best feature. Every time I talked, Dunk's ears would vibrate.
Yeah, Timeless's voice comes across as brutal. I'm like, dude, stop it. It goes. I'm like, that's awful. I guess it's immersion or something. I turn it off. But hey, if anyone thinks that's cool, you can buy them. They're called Razer. I don't remember. Razer Kraken something. I don't remember. I should be better. I should know the names of these products. But yeah, there it is. Wow, yep, you're almost there, Smasher Frog. Haptic is probably coming to VR. There you go. First world problems, I'm telling you, dude. You will be the frog. Fantastic. The Normandy SSR at haptic interfaces, Dunk. Nobody knows what that is. Such a silly feature for a headset. I mean, look, it's cool. Like, you know, bullets and stuff whiz. It kind of vibrates, so it helps you a little bit. But yeah, I just turned it off. I was like, no, thank you. Any discount codes for Razer? No, I don't have discount codes, unfortunately, for Razer. Yeah, they just give me stuff to do it, and yeah, it's really good quality stuff, so I'm happy to endorse it. I won't endorse anything I don't like, but yeah, that particular feature, it's too much. They packed it too full of features. I can see that being useful in FPS, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just more immersion, I guess, you know. And like I say, that one's not for me, but maybe someone enjoys it. All right, Timeless, you and I are going to go adventure. I'm going to craft both a forest card and an Antiquarian card, and then we're going to traverse the Fey portal. Doesn't that? Sorry, you're not Timeless. I think I need to fire Laura. I keep talking to her instead of you. Okay, do you know how you make cards, Tommy?
No, do you know?
No. There's got to be a bench or something that looks like it makes cards. Let's go look. Not sure if it happened to you, but my Kieran is MIA and my respawn is set to the original zone. No, my Kieran looks like it's still here. In fact, why are they... Did you build a Kieran?
Yep.
Okay, I was about to say, no, my Kieran duped. It duped. There's two of them now. Okay, no, Timeless built one. That's fine. Also, I'm sorry, like, how presumptuous, like, for you to put your Kieran next to mine, like, as if that's okay.
Allows me to teleport now.
Oh, I understand. Is that why you couldn't fast travel? Your base is too far away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need to make cards. How do you make cards, dude? Craft a forest card and an antiquarian card. How the hell do you craft cards? Okay, I'll open it up to... How do you craft cards, peeps? I don't mind. You can
There's
tell
a
me
thing called a enchanter something.
Where do you see that?
It's in what's it called? Basics and repair.
Basics
Simple
and
enchanters
repair.
focus.
Oh, own it. Okay, let's build that then. Thank you, peeps. It's a bench. Okay, I own it apparently. I think I bought it and didn't really pay attention to what I was buying. In my defense, you know, it's a category called Simple Basics and Repair doesn't sound like it should be like Enchanter's Table. You know what I'm saying? Would you, if you were the Yellow Pages Timeless, would you put Enchanter's Table under simple and basic stuff?
No.
I don't think I would. If you craft the crossbow bullets, they sell for loads. Okay, so yes, I keep getting asked this question a lot. Everyone's like, how did you get ammo for your crossbow? It's a bit of a trick. It's not actually a crossbow. It actually shoots rocks. So you literally are supposed to go here, and I am hearing from everyone else that by making it... Sorry, this is the right thing. Where are the... Or is it this one? How do you make the bolts,
What are you looking for?
Bolts. The
marble. Oh, the marbles. You go to the simple workbench and you say simple rock marble.
Oh, there. Sorry, I'm blind. There. Simple rock marble. Yeah, so this is the ammunition. You basically turn rocks into smaller rocks. Sorry, because I literally like looked past it. My brain is off. Press C and input into search bar and it'll show you where you can make it. See? Sorry, how does this work? Okay, this is, sorry, you're teaching me something. Press C and input it into search bar and it'll show you how to make it. So if I want to make like, I mean, okay, so this is the thing you have to do, that card. So you click track. Yeah, sorry, so you go Antiquarian card, track. And then it says paper, ink, essence, dust. and then it shows where you have to make it. Okay, and then you can make it at these. I understand. That's cool. Okay, timeless. Ink and paper. What the hell, dude? So you press C. Okay, this is actually a cool. This is a cool trick. Then you type in ink. Alchemical ink, timeless. We need refined pigment and glass. Oh my god. Okay, glass. Glass needs gems. Okay, I actually have a couple gems. And glass you make in a thing called a simple smelter. Good lord, Thomas, we have a lot of work to do to make this card, dude. Like a lot of work.
Yeah, I've already started the process.
Ink? Well, what are you going for so I go for something different? Ink is made in a mortar station.
I'm going to smelt resources.
Okay, so you're going for the glass, huh?
And the ingots.
Okay, see, okay, so this is pretty cool. So peeps, you can pretty much see where everything comes. So pigment can be done from all of these. Okay, so pigment shouldn't be too hard. I just need to make a mortar station. Oh my god, you need ingots. Oh, you're still trying to make the bench with that. Okay, so Timmy, once you've made this bench, we actually need another bunch of benches that you are going to need to make in order to make like the pigment and all of that type of stuff, you know? Okay, I'll make the mortar thing. Fiber and lumber. How do you make lumber? Oh my god, peeps, this game just got about 1,000,000 times more complex all of a sudden. Whoops. Lumber. Lumber? It says lumber. Obviously you'd have to do something to wood, but saw bench. Okay, there's a thing called a saw bench. Okay, thank you. Wood bundle, stone block, animal fiber. Okay. You're not. Oh, you are. What are you making here, Timeless? Wood bench.
Smelter.
Oh no, that's the focus. Okay, you haven't made a wood bench, huh?
No.
Okie dokie. I think we need a fatter base, if I'm being honest. Can we increase the I don't know what word to use. The width, the girth, Timeless. The surface area of our base. I can buy ink at the vendor. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go see. Change table to crafting. I love crafting games so much. It's a biggie. It just matters. But girth, yeah, that's it. A fatter base, yeah. We need a much fatter base, Timeless. I wish my base's girth to be larger, Timeless. Thank you. Its base circumference must be huge. A thick base. There we go. Chonk. Thank you, everyone. These are very fine words we can use. Folks, for anyone who's just joined us, firstly, thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate them. I'm giving away a copy of this game today. I have 5 copies of the game to give away. And in about 30 minutes time, we're going to do another draw to get you peeps in for a chance to win. Okay. Okay, so if you don't actually want to make stuff, so this is cool. You don't have to craft it if you don't want to. You can just buy it, and it's actually quite cheap. But I guess we should probably make the means to be able to do this anyway at some point, huh? Do you like the game so far? I do. It is fun so far. I haven't played it too long though, Trixie does. So my mind is not 100% made up. I'm gonna have to kind of see how the loop goes, but it seems like it's got a lot of potential. How do I get Twitch drops in the games? Apparently you go here. System rewards. So you press escape, you go system, you click rewards, and I haven't got any Twitch drops, but in theory your Twitch drops should be here if you have claimed them on Twitch. System rewards. I haven't earned, believe it or not, when I stream the game, I don't get any drops. Not for me. Oh, Mad Mike, that's a very good idea, my friend. Just make a crap ton of marble so you can buy everything. Is that the way to go? So you get stone, you turn stone into marble, you refine marble into essence. Folks, if anyone doesn't know what's going on, I have a standing desk. Some people get confused by that. Okay, technically Laura should have all the stone. There was some there. Good Laura. Good Laura. Very fancy? No, well, it's just some people wonder what the heck's going on. The lights change, everything gets weird. Oh, you're a good Laura. Gotta watch your own stream. Yeah, I know, right? I just don't. Wait, I need rocks. Wait, what has Laura been getting? What is this? Oh, Laura. Okay. Apparently, that's not the right stuff. I need this. stones. Okay. Can't turn rocks into that? You made the dagger yet to jump for? I have made a dagger, and it's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that you could do that until someone told me that it could be done. So I will show that off in just a moment, what we're talking about. You stoned Lauren? Twitch drops are amazing in the start. Are they? I tried connecting it, but it told me that I cannot collect them on Twitch without owning the game. No, okay, so you can still get them on Twitch, peeps. Just make sure you claim them on Twitch, and you can get them in the game later. I have had this discussion with a few people. I haven't tested it myself, but basically, as long as you click claim on Twitch, you'll be able to get them later in the game. There we go. Look at this timing.
Oh, neat.
I can... Oh, I have no stamina. Sorry. Take a mulligan. I can show you the... It's not actually as good as... How does Poppins do it, Tammy? I suppose Poppins didn't have like a thing made out of like cheap-ass straw, right? Maddie would not have worn that. Maddie had something far, far, far better. I understand. So, folks, you can play the game in third person. I don't know if some of you do. I mean, I can't really imagine like when you... Actually, maybe the crossbow is easier. Actually, I don't know. Actually, go third person, Thomas, with the crossbow. It actually might be easier to aim. It's actually got a
How
reticle.
do you do third person again?
F5. See, his head is empty. Proof. Empty.
Actually, yeah. The crosshair makes it a bit easier.
So if anyone does it, if you use it, it's like this. I mean, you kind of... I mean, I think it's just between that line there, but I do miss sometimes. I don't know. How do you go third person? F5. And F2 for anyone who wants to see. Brings up, you can see my ping's at 190 now. So that is actually... that's about as good as you get. When you live in Africa, peeps, yeah, that's it. So for anyone who's wondering about server lag and stuff, you can take a look. See there, my ping is at 190. Sorry, peeps, I'm just trying to stretch while I'm doing all this. My ping's at 190, and you can see the game still runs fine. I actually don't feel too many lag spikes or anything like that. So it seems fine. And again, I'm playing from Africa, so you would imagine. I'm currently in Europe West. You get that? Yeah, thank you, everyone. Okay, so yeah, peeps, with the dagger, you can do this. So instead of blocking with the dagger, it does like a pounce. I'm just kind of curious what it looks like. Apparently you can jump and then pounce. I must just do it. Jump and right click with the dagger and then hold space. Wait, what? Okay, jump and right click, then hold space. Ooh. The reviews on Steam are very varied. So him freak, honestly, I don't trust Steam reviews for the first week that a game's out, hey? I've spoken about this about 15 times today, and I honestly believe it. People like sort of, okay, like this. People kind of review bomb it earlier because the servers are down, or because there wasn't a patch, or because, you know, their graphics card isn't good enough. I mean, I've seen people like sort of downvote a game because they're like, it doesn't work on my HHD or my HDD. I don't have an SSD. And the game's like, you're supposed to have an SSD. PlayStations these days have SSDs in them. Xboxes have SSDs in them. The game said you have to have an SSD. You installed it, and now it's going slow, so, you know, you give it like a thumbs down. So, I don't know. I always wait kind of a week to see. Then it seems a bit more balanced. One negative review said, after an hour of playtime, boring, have already completed 3 times. Okay. Love the details that you take damage from hail if you don't have the umbrella. Yeah, so peeps, there are hailstorms. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I must... Sorry, let me try to do this. Jump. Right click with the dagger. Hold space. Okay, so it kind of like launches you, I guess. I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Hi. Hey, Sylvie. How you doing? Welcome on in. Or a tree in the game. So like, look, peeps, that being said, honestly, I'm not saying that that criticism isn't justified. Like, you know, the game's in early access. I'm sure there are things that are broken with it, and, you know, but I'm just saying that I don't trust reviews till later on. They invariably always start low, and then they kind of get better. Any lag issues? Nah, Kiko, none of that. Yeah, I'm also in ZA. I'm on 190 ms to Europe, and it seems fine. Like, the combat and stuff hasn't been bad. It's been cool. So yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. Weaker minimum to bypass or the Dunning-Kruger syndrome. I don't know what that is, but that sounds very intelligent and I believe it. The UI interfaces look bad. So weirdly enough, Him Freak, I was showing to everyone earlier. It is a bit of a weird one. The UI does suck a bit, okay? I'm not gonna lie. When it first came up and I was like, wait, so you craft this and you click this and you have to do this. I was like, why did they make a game that's so clunky and so like confusing? Like it doesn't make sense. Like why don't you just click something and if you've got these resources, it makes it, you know, leather and whatnot. What I have found out since that is there's a reason for the UI to be like this is you get different types of plants, you get different types of leather, so you can actually make better equipment. So by putting a higher quality leather in here and putting in a different type of plant as an example, I can actually craft a better item. So at first, I was like, it's overly cumbersome and it's overly confusing. And why would they do it like that? It actually makes sense. And my brain is slowly getting used to it. But at first, I was like, this is like, what? I don't understand what the hell's happening. But yeah, it's slowly but surely making a bit more sense to me. How long you playing stream? I'm here to work and I want to be able to get the drops. Vintage, no, I'm not going to stream. I mean, I'll probably be on for another hour or two. I will try raid over to someone who's playing the game after me so you can get your drops if you'd like. But yeah, for 8 hours, because obviously it's like an 8 hour for the doggo. No, I'm definitely not going to be on for another 8 hours. Not at all. But you do have a week to get them. You've got a week to earn them, so you know you can do some now, some later, whatever. Say Arc, for example, you can click on the item and use both coal and charcoal for certain things. Same with Pale World. For sure. It just is a bit different. So Arc, for instance, you only get one type of leather. You only get one type of fiber. You only get one type of metal, as an example, that you would use in that. So because of the complexity in this, so as an example as well. So, I mean, this game's also got stuff like this. So your benches have certain buffs that they get. Kind of simple stuff at first, well-lit, sheltered, warm. Then there's also apparently augments that you can do. So things that you'll stick like adjacent to a bench that will be able to make it work even better, apparently. I haven't got there yet. But yeah, you can see it's got these 2 pluses. So you'll be able to put something adjacent. So by setting up your workshop nicely, you can get a lot of benefits through the benches. And then, as I say, you also have to make sure that everything is well lit and warm. And I guess different benches will have different kind of things that they need in order to give them more time. So yeah. As a change, you are recently just before launch, more specifically the health, stamina, food bars. Gotcha. Like Valheim, similar to Valheim, yeah, just with that. Hardest part coming with fresh gameplay systems, but keeping it familiar enough. Yeah, I agree with that, Eric. So for anyone who doesn't know, Eric has a bit of experience in game design for reasons. And yeah, I agree with that. I like what's familiar. So like for me to hop into a game and it works just like Ark, I'm like, sweet, that's perfect. But I do understand like this game is trying to be a bit more intricate in the way that the crafting works. They're trying to make it that you can have a bit more sort of customization in the things that you're building. And then, you know, you do kind of have to change like well-known interfaces, and I suppose that can be awful. Okay, I have done literally nothing to help, by the way, Thomas. I've been talking nonsense. What can I do, Tommy? What do you need from me?
Oh, I just finished smelting my... I can't collect it. My ingots. Now I'm going to build a... What am I going to build?
One of those benches. Just finish those benches. I'm gonna go buy ink and paper. I'm just gonna go buy ink. I'm kicking this can, Tommy. That's what I'm doing. Do you like that you can track? Yeah, so the tracking's pretty cool. They added that in Ark recently, and Ark Survival Ascended as well. It's a nice feature. I just don't know that I like the style of UI, not necessarily the functions. That's fair. I mean, as I say, I'm just trying to sort of give the reason why the UI is like that. Like I say, to be completely honest, I don't like the way it works. I did find it confusing when it started, but I'm trying to wrap my head around it because I can start to see why they've got it like that, because there's different things. But yeah, to be completely clear, I am very confused by this UI at the beginning of the game. But again, I think I see why it's happening. So I'm kind of intrigued to see what sort of happens with all of that. Holly, I did notice Timer said my ingots, not our ingots, huh?
I mean, I was the one that harvested them and all the good stuff.
I'm sorry. Do we keep score, Timeless? Timeless is one of those, you know, if we were married, Timeless would be like, I'm the one who earned the money. Oh, and I didn't take the kids to school, Timeless?
We don't have kids.
Well, if the ingots are our children. I don't subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to that. You see, I don't subscribe to that thinking. That's not how this works, Timey. We're cohabitating in this weird little house of ours, and you will give me half the ingots. I give you half of Laura. Take the kids to the smelter. Okay, that is an unfortunate byproduct of what I've created here. If the kids are ingots, that is indeed what you would have to do. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man. I give you mad Gale energy, but also a little Astarion too. What are you talking about? I'm pure Lae'zel, dude. 100% pure Lae'zel. Hound. Speak. Do we keep score? Says Mr. Who's better at the game. No, man. What are you talking about? I mean, I am the better. Timeless, who's the better tamer / human being?
You are, Dunks.
Who's the better gamer / human being?
You are, Dunks. Who's the better RPGer?
You are.
There we go.
If anyone who doesn't know, we verse each other occasionally in different game categories. We had a Cyberthon for Cyberpunk. Timeless won that, so he's the better role player gamer. Something like that. But I beat him in Ark in a Tamathon, so yeah, you gotta do that. Oh no, not the Lae'zel. I love her so much. Lae'zel was my bae. I called her Baezel. For sure. She was good. Everyone used to judge my girlfriend. They'd call her Lamezel. On stream, can you imagine? They come into my stream and ridicule my virtual girlfriend. Disgusting. Disgusting. Can you believe that, Thomas?
I can believe it. Also, I'm gonna finish your thing here. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, finish it. Finish my thing. Do it. I need ink. I don't think you can buy ink, huh? I don't see ink. Does anyone see ink? Not Lamezel, Bazel. Failzel? No, her name was Bazel. Hey Chip, how's it going? Folks, for anyone that doesn't know, in 15 minutes time, I'm going to do a draw to get one of you into the ability to be able to win a copy of this game. I have 5 copies to give away in the next little while, or over the next few days. Timeless is the better grinder, you're the better talker. What are you talking about? Timeless is amazing with words. Timeless, say something cool.
Something cool.
I knew if I put him on the spot, he would do exactly what I wanted him to do, and that is fail dismally. Weave a story with your words, Timey. Jerk move? What are you talking about, jerk move? I complimented him. I was nice. For anyone who's new to the stream, I do stream a lot of games with Timeless over here, and Timeless and I have a little bit of an adversarial relationship. He does get me killed a lot in games. So we've got a thing here where we always blame Timeless. If something goes wrong in a game, it's always Timeless's fault. So we've extended that to real life. So if any of you are having a problem, you lose your job, your dog eats your favorite pair of slippers, it's Timeless's fault, I promise you. That's what happens. So that's kind of the dynamic, just so you know. We're not actually cruel and whatnot. We just we like to banter and one up the other. Isn't that right, Timeless?
Mm-hmm.
He's just never one upped me. Sounds like a good teammate. No, he's terrible. He's awful. Absolutely awful. He gets me killed all the time, and it's terrible.
I'm going hunting.
Hold on. I will help you. Animal fiber. Okay.
Yep.
I'm also doing these same things. I bought paper, Timeless, but I'm also trying to get beasties. So what does everyone think about these the games so far? Is anyone intrigued? Anyone who's got a survival game? Anyone who's kind of like, yeah, I think I might get it? But what are you all thinking? Sim, what are you thinking? Makes it fun, says Trixie. Yeah. Is that a snack wrap? It's actually a piece of meat. Apparently, I think my character's against eating carbs. So instead of putting it on a roll, I've put it in a random green leaf. So yeah, that's basically meat. That's what that is. I might get it if I can. Are the chests like the magic chest from a trout? I freaking wish him. I wish, but no. I'll definitely get this, but I gotta wait until I get paid to ship, or you just gotta be lucky on this channel. Ordered the second it was released. Nice, Bearded Phantom. Looks like a McDonald's hash brown. Looks good. Been playing Enshrouded though, so not got this one. Enshrouded's a great game. I just finished Enshrouded. If there's one problem I had with Enshrouded, it was just, yeah, the early access has about 50 hours of gameplay outside of building, and I just did everything there was to. I like 100%ed it, and I was done. Looks good. I'm undecided, so I'm going to keep watching. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it, folks. I mean, it is still early access. Don't forget that. So, I mean, there's no harm in waiting till full access, you know? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do.
Hello, piggy.
Where did your friend come from? Kill it, Laura! You killed Kevin! Kevin died, Timeless.
No.
Kevin Bacon.
Oh, did you also get attacked by piggies?
Yeah, I killed Kevin Bacon and Kevin Bacon's whole family. I kind of feel bad, but the good news is we got what we need.
Ooh, puzzle.
Followed it for a very long time, so we'll probably bite. Listen, peeps, I think a lot of you are potentially like me. I do play a lot of survival games. I'm not a survival game main per se. I have just played a lot of them. But, yeah, I mean, you know, you always have to be like, ooh, a good survival game. You gotta kind of give it a look-see. And I saw the building was complex and the Fey realms are bound to be fun. I got it right away, and I hope you enjoy it. I've had to concentrate on too much work today to get a proper feel for it, and I certainly haven't followed how you do anything. Would like to play it, though, I think. I understand, Sam. I'm sorry that work's keeping you busy. I'm not lucky. Chip. Never say never. I think in a market flood with survival games, I've yet to see anything that'll keep this one afloat. I mean, that's kind of I quite like the sentence now that I actually have an umbrella that physically keeps me afloat. Listen, it is definitely a survival game month. There's literally like 3 or 4 survival games releasing this week, coming in either out of early access or releasing. Yeah, I even forgot there's a game called Pacific Drive. Apparently, we play as a car that's also doing that. You name your piggies Kevin Bacon. We name ours Chris P. Bacon. Okay. I think the cutting up animals will get hold real fast, or rather quick pickup. I mean, that's always the thing in survival games. Tommy, do you prefer the carving animation, or do you prefer just pick up a stack of meat?
I'm neutral on it.
I don't mind it too much. Where it gets bad, I mean, did any of you ever play like Red Dead Redemption 1? Did you ever play Red Dead Redemption 1, Tommy?
I did.
Oh my god. I got so bored of the carving. I mean, it was a great game. I'm not dissing Red Dead Redemption. I know lots of people think it's the greatest game of all time. But oh my god. After a while, I was like, I don't even know if I want animal hide. Yeah, I would go, and then like it like zoomed down, you go, you wait like 15 minutes and then you're like, cool. One hide, one meat. Sweet. Does the meat go bad? It doesn't seem like it goes bad. Yes, thank you, peeps. I keep forgetting to just hold down E. Thanks for that. What's happening to MMO? Only heard Throne and Liberty. That's not even being released. What is that new game that's coming out that everyone was talking about? But it's like an isometric game, but I think it's an MMO. Last Epoch. Is that not an MMO? I know it's isometric, so sometimes people don't really think it's an MMO, but I think it counts. Eric, yeah, so I got given Helldivers 2. Kev bought Timey and I both Helldivers 2. We'll definitely play it at some point. Oh my god, what the hell are these things, Timeless? Look. What are these things? I want one. Look.
I don't know.
What are they? What is it? Come. Can I? Okay, it's not as cute as I thought it would be. Now that I'm looking at it. And maybe I changed my mind. That's an action RPG. Okay, I thought it was a bit like, what's it, Lost Ark, whatever. Did you hear all the bad things from Skull and Bones? No, I still haven't hopped into Skull and Bones. I got 3 keys to give away. It's cute from behind. Yeah.
I think Skull and Bones is actually so amusing because you know how they touting how it's a quadruple A game.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those mobile games where you like have a little ship and you stop by an island and you saw a tree and all that stuff? It looks like that.
I don't diss it, Tommy. I'm sure someone likes it. You escape your first biome? No, we're busy doing that. Light No Fire
no,
seems
but
like
that's
might
the
be
thing.
worth watching. Yeah, so I was playing No Man's Sky recently. We were discussing Light No Fire quite a bit. I think it'll be great. Do you both need to be online in order to play the same realm? Trying to understand the multiplayer system? Yes. So basically, I hop into a server. The servers are located wherever the Nightingale people decide to do it. So I'm not locally hosting this. I'm busy using a server in Europe. And then I literally just invite people to come into my party. I've invited Timeless to be in my party here, and I can invite 4 other people. Do you have any idea why they did this Timeless instead of local hosting? I'm kind of surprised they didn't do local hosting.
No, it's
No,
weird
Laura.
because
Yeah.
like if we had our own hosts, we wouldn't have to worry about. They wouldn't have to worry so much about servers. You know, a lot of people.
Yeah, I
could still
find it
be
kind of
playing.
interesting that they didn't do that. Does anyone have any idea? Can anyone kind of fathom the design choice of it? I can't quite wrap my head around why they would decide to do that. Yeah, what's up? How's the game? So going good, Xenodawn. You can make a card to allow people to access your realm when you're offline. Okay, but that's awesome. So then, okay, so thank you for that. Apparently, so Timeless could access my realm while I'm offline, which is cool. So then on a multiplayer save, you could literally play together. Yeah, the local hosting, it's a bit weird that they didn't do it. Probably Control. They plan a hub of some sort. I don't know. Super weird. Make someone a play card and we'll allow them to access the same. Okay, so that's cool. So Timeless. Whoa. Oh, look. Look. What the heck is that? Oh, you're not Timeless, you're Laura.
What the heck is that thing outside our?
I don't know, Timeless. What is that thing? That is cool.
Hello, little spirit elk.
It's like an elk pansy, Timeless.
Can I get meat from it?
No, I don't think elk pansy drops meat, dude. Mythical. Wait, you're gonna try and attack it, you fool. Oh, it poos something, Timeless. It poos tin, Timeless.
Oh.
Or were you harvesting tin?
It walked into the tin and it.
Oh, it harvests.
So it walks past the quartz and. Oh, neat.
Well, that's cool. Now let's kill it.
I already tried.
It's the human thing to do, huh?
I already tried. Whoa, what do you do? What do you do?
Startled it. Immune. Okay, I bet you can kill it eventually. Sorry, Bearded Fairy, providing the functionality for realms and realm cards while also wanting to support cooperative play and a choice in early in development, support co-op from day one, focus on offline mode. We felt the cooperative gameplay aspect associated with having party members across multiple realms was a more technically challenging problem and therefore the one we need to tackle first. Our vision for the universe is bigger than a single realm or server. We'll continue to think about options future. Okay. Because yeah, I think it's getting a bit of backlash because of that, huh? Touch it ID, I think it's fine. I mean, it's a really cool thing. You can fight it, but you need something later game. I gotcha. I mean, but we can use this thing to mine for us, Timeless. Throw that away. I made a statement before the game came out that it would be online only during access for data. They stated they were looking to. Okay, thank you, Sinzo. Yeah, I think that's the thing I'm reading there above. Yeah, so I think so, peeps. It sounds like they'll probably give it single player at some point. It's a bold move though. You need to enchant your weapon or something, probably. I mean, I'm literally just shooting rocks. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I come back, we're going to do a raffle for who would like to win a copy of the game. So, let me quickly get back to base. I can't run. And sometimes I can't sprint. Firing marbles at ghost moves? Yes. I really like the idea of the different realms, but the way it's implemented now at least makes it feel like it's loading areas to different biomes within the same map. I actually haven't done it yet, so I don't know how it works. For anyone who doesn't know, the game's got a system where you basically get a bunch of cards, and then you use the different cards to create different areas that you visit. So you might want to combine a trickster card with a swamp card, and then you get a different biome. So I haven't tried it yet. I don't know what it feels like, if I'm honest.
The enchanting table's done.
Cool. It looks nice. Yeah, it does look nice. You need to rest. I will rest. But it's weird. Sometimes I just can't run. I don't know what it is, but Or do you think it's because I was running too much? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I come back, we are going to do the draw for a key. I will see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. I lifted up the cardboard door. I have Herculean effort. Is this the job?
Oh, oh my god! Why were you like walking like some sort of decrepit old man?
Because I am a decrepit old man.
Alright, we got it this time. So it's just you walk.
I really want to run. It's so close.
I know, right? It feels like it's going to be close. So look for other drawings or something that might affect the stairs. Like, you know, you don't have to look in like a straight line. You can look up and down. We live in a 3D world.
Oh my god, Davis, why do I keep you around? You're so mean. Okay.
No, we know how to open the door, so I think we're good.
Don't say it like you think I don't know how to open the door. You know I know how to open the door.
I know you know how to open the door.
Dark Lord Cthulhu, from a dimension far away, from the gates of madness into your heart. A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fighter. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh god, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what, I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why you would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
We forgot to look in the drawer.
No! My character won't have a knife.
Or a clock, yeah.
Or a clock. We left the clock in the drawer.
No, we're doing a weapon-free run.
His sister scared him even more.
Oh, crap. It's like, wait, you finished Bramble without the shotgun? What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. I think we're going to try and avoid our first death.
Dead.
This is going to be one of those games that I'm going to be unsettled. All right, I am back. Who would like a copy of a Nightingale? Who would like that? Who would like a copy of Nightingale? So, peeps, we're going to open up the raffle now. For anyone who doesn't know how this is going to work, for every single hour that I'm streaming today, we're going to put another person into the raffle. And if your name pops up, we're going to basically roll a wheel of all the people who got put into the draw today, and we are going to give them a key. Sorry, peeps, it's not just yet. Sim, can you fire it up? Sorry, peeps, I'm so sorry. It's not yet. I mucked up. Hold on, it's coming. Oh, I'm in the game. Oh my gosh, Laura, I'm so sorry. You keep setting yourself on fire as well. Sim is in a meeting. Oh, okay. Tommy, can you please do it?
Yeah.
Sim is gone. This place is chaos. Peeps, wait till you see timeless_exe. Type in S raffle, and then if you've typed it in, you're going to have to type it in again. All right.
It has begun. Exclamation mark.
It has
join,
begun,
everyone.
peeps. Exclamation mark, join. So, reminder, peeps, if your name does come up now, it doesn't mean that you have won the raffle. It just means that you're in. So, in a way, the longer I stream, the more of you that come in, the more of you have a chance to win. And yeah, that's how it works. And I've got 5 keys to give away. I'm giving away 1 key today through this, and I will give away the rest sort of as the week kind of goes on. The exclamation mark, join. Good luck, everyone. I hope you all do well. And Laura, as I say, I don't know, Laura, you're in the game. You're not that bright in the game. You do set yourself on fire quite often, but you're a good hard worker, and you do resurrect me in fights. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You do just set yourself on fire. Oh my goodness, look at this, Timeless. Have you seen this?
What?
The moon,
Oh,
dude.
the moon. Oh, damn.
That is cool, right? And this ring, Tommy, are we like on Saturn or something? That's
a
right,
good
at least I'm
question.
hot. Oh, well, no, it's different, right? Just give me all 5 keys because I'm awesome. Kieran, what are you going to do with 5 keys, dude? What are you going to do with 5 keys? Why did you break open the space? Mathorian, thank you so much for the prime sub. Mightily kind of you. Thank you for that.
Didn't break open the base.
Why is the base broke open?
Actually, wasn't there a door here?
Yeah, this didn't look like... What happened?
It was that beast.
Do you think that thing broke our base? Kilo Delta Pew, congratulations, you're in, peeps. We will do a draw in the next hour again to get another one of you onto the list. And as I do have 5 keys to give away, we're just giving away 1 key like this. I'm also going to be giving a key away on YouTube. It's a bit of an easier way to win, actually, because there's fewer people on YouTube. So if you haven't, you can subscribe to the YouTube. And I'm just going to use one of those comment picker things. So it'll be like whoever wrote a message during a YouTube video, I will, I'll pick from that. That's how that thing works. Kilo Delta Pew, good luck, good luck. You're in with a shout. My best friend can't afford the game because of the massive amount of games that came out, so I'm trying to win from. I understand, Kieran. A noble goal. Link for YouTube, exclamation mark, YouTube. Can you put up exclamation mark YouTube, Tommy? Lady Tessa, you missed one. It was your one too. Thank you, Sim. Sim, are you back? Sim's back. Hey, Sim. Sim, I was told you'd left. I heard Sim's gone to a meeting and Sim will never return. That's what I heard. Didn't you hear the same thing, Tommy? Astro, dude, thank you for the raid. Sorry, dude. Peeps, we got a raid while I was away. Thank you, Astro. It's amazing. Let's get a shout out for Astro. Dude, another raid. Absolute legend. I'm so sorry. I literally completely missed it until you said something. It literally, like, I caught Astro. Thank you, dude. We're in a boss battle and you missed it. Oh, you got to be able to multitask, Tess. You got to be able to fight the boss with your left hand and do this with the right. Tommy, can you do the shout out?
Yeah, sure.
Laura, you're not smart, but at least you're hot. Well, yeah, you're super hot because you keep standing in a fire. Someone just conducted the daily timey response test. Yep, that's it. Timeless, you don't know how to do a shout out, do you? You have no idea how to do it, do you, Timeless?
I got this. Look at that, professional mod.
Hey, go you. I'll try that next time. You should. Now, Timeless, a little question. Why, when you went to the store to go buy a smelter, did you get the really little one? Like, this is ridiculously little, dude.
I've never actually seen a smelter that's small in the game before.
Pell World kind of has a little one like that, right? Conrad Con, good for you, dude. Shout out by Timeless, you're honored. Glass ingot, shaft. Hell's shaft. Wire. How's the game been so far? Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm just trying to sort of wrap my head around it. It does have a lot of crafting and a lot of different benches and whatnot. I really do wish, if there was one thing I would like them to add into the game, I seriously think that this should be a core part of any game nowadays. And that is, you shouldn't have to go to a chest to go pick up all the stuff that you need to go craft it. I mean, it's more realistic, but I've done my time in survival games. I think they should do that. Bad Dog, who knew, right? I honestly think pulling from chests should just be it. You should give a radius and you should be able to pull from chests always. Entrada did it. They gave magical chests. I don't even think you need to make them magical. Just make it work. Beard Furry, they're adding it. Wonderful. Wonderful. I just think it's one of those things. Just put it in, you know? Like, it's perfect.
No, agreed.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm hearing that they'll do it in the future, which is great. That's cool. But honestly, I just think, does everyone agree with me? Like, we're done with this. We don't need to go fetch resources anymore. You have to come here and be like, okay, I need this. Go fetch it there. Your character gets encumbered. You need to, like, move slowly with the ingots, put it there. Like, I think we're all past that. We don't need the realism. All right, so is everyone going to vote for me for president? Because if you elect me as game president, I will make sure that all games have universal inventory. Pellworld in a try. Yeah, Pellworld did it just by default.
And B will never open back.
Yeah, that's true as well. I don't agree, but I don't know what you're talking about, says Spadoodle. Fair enough. They've implemented a ton of things requested by the communities. Folks, this community, this developer, I do agree. So, I mean, I've had interactions with the developer. They're very cool. They have been very good at listening to the community and doing things that the community implements. So, yeah, I have no doubt that they will implement all the stuff, and I do think that this game will be a very different game when it comes out, just based on how nice they've been. So we'll see. Again, I don't actually know if the game is good, folks. Just because I know the developers and they'll be nice and stuff, I'm not going to say the game is good if it's not. It does seem like it's got a lot to it, but I do have to play it quite a bit more to see. Is anyone else having an issue opening up a portal? I'm not Siren Frost, maybe someone else is. I will vote for you suggesting Steam game family bundles when families play together, they stay together. I will, and everyone gets an RTX 4090 PC, and obviously just vote for me, you know? I realize I don't have as many issues with keybinds between games because I use a controller. Portal Portal was a bit slow. Okay. You died before the tutorial in this game? Yeah, listen, peeps, that did happen. For anyone who missed it, I died before the tutorial in this game. I literally managed to die before that. I found a thing called Arcane Wick, Timers.
Yeah, you can make a candle with that.
Okay. By the way, can we get, like, light in here, dude?
We can.
Alright, so, for anyone who doesn't know, we need to make this card, so I need ink. Are we gonna make ink, Tim? So we need to make glass. So glass you make using... Gosh, let me check this. So there is quite a bit going on with the crafting. Glass. Okay, so glass is made at the smelter using gems. Okay, so I think I've got 2 gems. I found them earlier. I've got 1 gem. Okay. I don't know how to get more gems. So now I can buy glass. So I think I've got 1 glass that I bought. Yeah, okay. So I can go buy more glass if I need to. That's fine. Oh, here's some gems. Okay. Can I smelt down this quartz, Tommy?
We got plenty of glass.
Oh, did you make glass?
Yeah, tons.
Oh, using what?
Quartz.
Okay, so I was gonna do that anyway. I bought 1 glass, Tommy. It's in this chest here. Ink? Are you making ink?
No, I'm not making ink. You said you wanted to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I'd say.
Yeah, no, you like insisted. You were like, I am doing the ink and paper.
Okay, so we needed the mortar, and then okay, so I needed yeah, I need the mortar.
On fire again.
Laura! Did we make the mortar here, Tommy? Which one of these is the mortar?
No, you said you wanted to do that, so I didn't get the mortar on pestle.
I put down the other... Oh, you know what it was? The mortar needed the saw table. I remember I had to do like a whole separate thing in order to get the mortar. So the mortar needs lumber, Tommy. So I need lumber. Okay, that's what it was. So we're going to saw up some lumber. I just need to take some wood. Okay, I was just trying to remember, yeah. So peeps, this does have a bit of you need... It's like dominoes. You do need the one thing. I need 5 lumber, I think.
I think you might have already used it, because I did have some spare lumber, but it's not here anymore.
What, lumber or wood?
Lumber.
I don't see lumber, Tommy. But it's cool. I will make my own lumber. I don't need your lumber. I might need his lumber. How much lumber did you have? Check the fire. Oh, we have a magpie, Timeless.
Oh,
maybe?
Did
how do we
put the lumber into the fire?
How do you check what's in there? How do you see what's in the fire? You know.
Craft something.
No, I don't see.
So when you click on the thing to craft, you can choose to manage fuel.
Yeah, craft, healing cell. Oh, they're managed fuel. Nope, it's wood. Nope, not in the fire. Man, that would have been kind of weird if she put it. Don't forget, Timeless, we've given her access to this so she can do whatever the hell she wants with this chest on the right, Timeless. This is Laura's chest. So if anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, we have an AI companion, and you click this, and if you click this, you are giving permission to my AI companion to do whatever the hell they want with our stuff. We should probably be careful. May, what, you have a good one, dude. You have a good one, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing you. We haven't done a shout out in a while for my buddy Mayor Watt. I don't get to see my buddy Mayor Watt as much as I used to. I think at times I've shifted a little and whatnot. It's a really cool dude. Does stream some very, very, very interesting stuff, and definitely worthy of your time. Streams a lot earlier or later. I suppose time zones are a weird thing than I do. Talking all manner of interesting topics. Really intelligent dude doing lots of cool stuff. So time you do a shout out there. Laura's chest, no touching there without consent. Well, yeah, I mean, she can do whatever she wants with it. This game has a lot of layers. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. I'm not staring at Laura's chest. I was just... the stuff is in there.
Wait, am I shouting at Ohmtown or...?
Oh, no, yeah, Ohmtown, yeah. That's...
Yeah,
you gotta know the thing. You invite a shady eye into your game and not a whittle all me. That's not it. Yeah, there you go. So, peeps, Ohmtown is actually the channel there. Go drop it a follow if you haven't. Go say hi. Definitely deserves a lot more viewers than it has. That's for sure. That's for sure. Go drop a follow. Go say Dunk says hi. Okay. Okay, I've got 2 lumber. I need to build the mortar station. I needed 3 lumber. Whoops. So yeah,
Ooh,
peeps,
little
it's like I said, it does seem a bit clunky at first, but I think I just kind of have to get used to it because you can use different type of wood and stuff. It's a bit weird. Sim, welcome back. Welcome back, Sim. Okay, this mortar's little, Tammy. I like it. It's like a little bench that you sit at and then work the mortar. Check it out.
Oh, neat.
So you sit on this little bench just going, do it, Timeless.
Refined pigment.
Yeah, so we need to just take berries and throw them into the mortar. Should be good.
I don't think we have berries.
Well, I've got 4 blueberries, so I guess that will have to do, huh? Oh, mushrooms make pigment as well, and so do flowers, Tammy. Marigolds, okay. How much pigment do we need, Tammy?
We need... Hold on, I'm looking...
You can even use meat. Yeah, I've seen that. You can literally make pigment out of anything, Tams. Anything that's got color.
We need 1 ink and 1 paper.
Okay, well then it's done. Isn't it? Where did the stuff go? Oh, I suppose I got the pigment and then the pigment. Where is refined pigment? So it is a bit... Okay, there's refined pigment. And then to make ink, you put the refined pigment in where? With glass. I think maybe this one. See? So peeps, it does take a bit of like wrapping your head around in this. I will say, like I said, I would call it almost a bit clunky at the beginning. Okay, so I need 1 glass, Timey, and then in the mortar pestle. Replacing a bench, you have some lines going to other items in your house. What is this? Sorry, when placing a bench, you have some lines going to other items in your house. What is this for? Oh, are you talking about like the adjacent tables? So basically, I haven't got there yet. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but basically it did say in the tutorial that you will get sort of things that augment your crafting stations. So maybe that's what it is?
Yeah, so yeah, if you open up one of the... So you don't have to pick up a station or anything. Go to one of the stations, Dunks, and press E on them.
Okay.
And then click on something to build. And then on the top right, you'll see station traits. Click that. That's what the green lines...
Okay, that's what the green lines. And how do you show these lines? I haven't seen these lines.
You only see them when you're building, so they show what structures benefits other structures.
I see. So it's going to show you that, yeah, so something's going to benefit you. You can be sheltered by the roof, you can be well lit by the light, you can be warmed by the fire, and then yeah, there's other benches and stuff that will give you other bonuses apparently. So we'll see. Okay, thanks peeps. It shows what is the range for the buff. Nice. When you said game is a slow burn, you weren't kidding. It's actually outburn our sun. Peeps, survival games are always like this though. I mean, if you've ever played like any survival games, it's always like that. You always have to like craft stuff and do whatnot. Okay, ink. Is this not here? That is the right stuff, eh? Okay, refined pigment, glass, craft. Okay. I've done it. Now all I need is a place to actually make the card itself, Tommy. I need the simple enchanter's focus. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I do think we need a proper...
No, we have an enchanter's focus.
No, but I'm saying like a proper layout of the base at some point. Okay, there it is. There's all the stuff, craft. Okay, and all that was to make a card, peeps. We did it. I have a... I wonder if I have this card in real life. So, peeps, I did get given a bunch of cards from the developers. I wonder if they use their ink press. There it is. I crafted that. I don't know if it comes up with a green screen, but that's what I made. It's like a picture of a statue person with a cloth over their head. And it's kind of that. What the heck, an afternoon, Dunks. Hey, Tia, how's it going? Yeah, I've been having a few long streams recently. First I was on the No Man's Sky kick, now I'm on this. Streaming pretty long. 9-hour stream. Not too bad. I know a lot of streamers who stream 10 plus hours every day. I'm just weak, you know. I gotta build up that. I hope they sell the PDF. You think they will? Now you need a forest card too. Craft both a forest card, crap. And how you doing, Tia? Nice to see you. Are you gonna hop into this at all? Yeah, forest card needs paper and ink, Tammy. Okay. I need one more glass, Tammy. Do you have glass?
There should still be some glass left.
Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see, quartz glass. So, peeps, this is the type of stuff, right? So, check this, okay? This is why the crafting system is so complex. And like I say, because to me, I'm going to be honest, I'm like racking my brain a little bit, and every now I'm like, oh, you need this bench, you need this. But yeah, because you can build glass out of quartz, and then the quartz glass is going to have different attributes to if you build the glass out of something else, and then you'll use that. So it's because it's so in-depth, it does have to be a little bit convoluted. Whether it all kind of comes together and makes it really good, I suppose time will tell. But we wait and see. You played it for a few hours. Did you like it? I have 11 ink left. Wait, what? Did I make lots of ink with that? Oh crap! No, we got ink for days, Tommy. Holy moly! You can hit F to autofill at the start when you don't have the different tiers. I suppose that's true. Now that I've only got the basic materials, who cares about all of that? Cool card. Wonder if they'll make a TCG as well. TCG. Tommy, what's a TCG? Thanks, God Life.
Not sure.
I don't know what that is. What the heck? Autocorrect. They were supposed to say nice. What did not say? I'm still a little overwhelmed and trying to wrap my head around it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, trading card game. I don't think so. I think this is just kind of like a nice to have. It was just kind of like a drop that they did. And, I mean, unless the game's like a massive, massive, massive success. I don't know. I mean, they're more akin to kind of like tarot cards. They've all kind of just got like interesting artwork on them. I got everything on here from like there's like a forest card. It's got like I don't know how it comes up in the green screen, but like a bear and a... Now, for anyone who's wondering what the cards and stuff mean... Oh, this is a cool one. This is a man and a bear. You're starving in game? Yeah, I know, peeps. I'm always starving in games. And the reason why I don't really care, I just kind of leave it, is because I talk so much crap that my characters are always starving. So either I'm going to have to eat like 800 meat and waste it, or I must just starve, and before we go out on an adventure, I do it. So I quite like games where I don't actually starve to death. Then I'll normally leave myself, I know it's a bit sort of triggering to watch, but I'll normally leave myself on 1 HP, because I don't, like Pale World, I did that as well. I'm like, yeah, otherwise I'm just eating, until I got enough food in Pale World. So yeah, I mean, so for now, I'll eat for you, you good folks. But thank you for letting me know. I know it's out of good concern, and yeah, the only reason why I don't do it is purely just because, yeah, I'll eat when I got. And this one actually pops your HP up quickly when you do it, so it's not too bad. So I can be at 1 HP around the base. My character just got like his grumbly tumbly, you know, and that's all. Kara, you like that? And welcome back. I like that they included some cards. That's really cool. Yeah, I also got a top hat, peeps. I do like a giveaway for this because it's actually too small for my head. I've got a big head. So I do a giveaway for this thing, but I'd have to ship it, and I don't know how much the shipment would be. It would depend who won, really. So, I don't know. But it's a Nightingale top hat. You can look all fancy. Bought this last night, but haven't had a chance to play it. Decided to try it out. Nice Papa Kush. Hope that it's good for you. Have you infused any items? Nah. That sounds like end-game stuff. Or like mid-game stuff. I'm literally trying to make cards. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. See, I can definitely tell you we're going to need like a better base and all that type of stuff. Okay, what am I actually missing then? Paper. Okay, I think I need to go buy more paper, Timmy. Do you even know how to make paper?
Yeah, I finished making some paper just now.
Oh, where's the paper? How did you make it?
I chopped down some trees. I'm putting the paper inside.
Oh, is it the mortar and pestle?
The
probably,
rightmost chest. Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, it's a saw.
Oh, the sawmill. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I want that hat, says King for War. I'm trying to figure out infusion stuff. Wooded sawmill, thank you. I'm enjoying Enshrouded right now. I'm getting bored. Hope this fills the gap. Yeah, Enshrouded, unfortunately, like I liked Enshrouded a lot. But yeah, I mean, it's early access, and they kind of just ran out of early access stuff. Okay, so we can make cards for days, Tommy. So, I mean, we won't have to do this again. I see we've got all the stuff that we could ever need. Literally like hundreds of ink and hundreds of pieces of paper. Okay. Thomas is like a wiki right now. Yeah, exactly. What did you say, Tommy?
Hundreds of this stuff. Okay, this is gonna take a while.
No, wait, I've done this though. Wait, I made a forest card. Wait, I've got both cards. Did I?
Oh, nice.
No, where did they go though? I crafted the card. Yes, I crafted the card. Where did it go? Do you have one of the cards? You have to use them.
Yeah, I think it's in your backpack.
Okay, so the card is there, but you actually have to use it for that achievement. No, because I thought I hadn't done it because the message was still there, you know. But I understand. Hi, Nia, been lurking to finish the drops. It's got the game myself last night and I haven't opened yet. Nice, welcome in, Darth Skynet. How you doing? Kiro, that's not the way to do it. Does anyone know if it's got like a stack complete button? Just right click, huh? Okay. Oh, you actually got quite a bit of tin yourself, Tommy.
Yep.
How did you get tin, Tommy? You're so strong.
I've been harvesting resources the entire time.
And yet we still only have 3 fish baskets to house all our goods, Timeless.
I mean, you can build a fish basket.
I actually can't.
Why not?
I mean, I don't know how to build a fish basket. You know what they say, teach a man how to build a fish basket. Stuff you, Timeless, you build the fish basket. As the old saying goes, you know, I must build a fish basket. That is co-host work. I'm streamer, Timeless. Don't you give me co-host work. Don't need a card to go home. Okay, that's good. You sure, says Kira? I'm sure. You don't even have an auto stack button? Yeah, I really do wish I could have an auto stack button. That would be nice. I kind of am like sort of feeling like I'm trying to do that myself. But yeah, and also I see that there's different, like tier 1 leathers have different stack sizes, Tommy. So that's that adds to it all as well.
Ah.
Not the best. So yeah, I do think the inventory system could definitely use a little bit of work for sure. As I say, we've been spoiled with things like S Plus and Arc, and Shrouded was good. Even Pale World had a fantastic inventory system where you could just pull everything from anywhere, but yeah. Okay. I've offloaded a few things. Hey, Wizzlekins! What's up? How you doing? Nice to see ya. I like your peak. Actually making the Critical Realm in Respite is the way to go. Says Real Rob D. You might want to craft a... Okay, so... I don't actually know. I'm just going to go there and who knows where I'll land up. If you click move all, it will move anything... Sorry, where's move all? Move all, it'll move anything in your inventory that isn't already in the basket. But won't it try push everything across? I don't know what it did. I don't know. Hold on. Let's try to figure this out. Move all. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Okay, but it does auto stack. I don't know what it does when there's a gap though. Does it not move like something that I wouldn't want out? But okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, so it will move anything you have in your inventory to the basket if it is already, and only if it is. Okay, so then that's a cool thing. Then that's awesome. I really like the bench size. They feel more thought out. I agree. They're pretty cool. The only thing that I think has a bit of a weird size, I don't really understand this in life, but I can tell you for free that normally games, when you have a smelter, it's freaking huge, you know? You have to like put like all the fire in. I don't know if this would actually melt metal. I don't know. I've never been a blacksmith. I don't know. That doesn't feel like that would be able to melt it, but what do I know? What do I know? I just always see huge forges. Remove all will only work if the basket is full. Okay, gotcha. It's a baby smelter. Yeah, a little baby smelter. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm giving away 5 copies of this game. On the hour, in 30 minutes time, we will give away, or we'll do another little mini raffle to get in for it. It's a magic smelter. I suppose there is magic here. It's a simple one, for sure. This looks pretty decent for a copper or aluminium. Hans, do you know what's... Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura. How to remove furniture in buildings? By destroying. So you press X, and then R has got a move function. So certain things can be moved, but certain of them can't. So if I press R, I can move this bed as an example. But if you can't do it, then V is remove, which kind of brings up an icon like that. And then it does give you back some resources. I don't know if it gives you back all the resources, though. But it does give you back some. So there we go. I can move this. I hold R in it as an example. I can move that. So that's it. But X is how you get there. Changes it. I don't know how you're supposed to know that yourself. I just know it because viewers told me. You're very welcome, Fiona. Welcome on in. And thanks so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. Thanks for being so helpful. It's quite a game to wrap your head around. This girl is on fire. Laura, I like that. She's hot? Yes. I didn't know when only think of that now. Everyone keeps saying Laura's so hot. Laura's so hot right now. This Laura's on fire. Yeah, Laura just enjoys it. Okay, timeless to the portal, my friend.
Alright, let's do it.
9% left for your last Twitch drop. Nice one. I don't know. The other person is supposed to have scouted where the portal is.
Well,
okay, let's have a long rest.
Portals.
Let's have a long rest first. Okay. Also, do you have lots of meat, Timey?
No, I can make... I think I made some meat, but I think you might have grabbed it.
Mm-mm.
Oh well, I can make some more.
Disease. Internet trolls. These are just a taste of the events caused by Timeless. Remember, always, #blame Timeless.
Now we're talking, Kiro. Now you're doing well. Kiro. Good, Kiro. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I try to like Pavlov dog people. You know, when you do well. So I'm going to have like a more like, you know, when you do good work, I call you Kiro. Good Kiro. And when you do gremlins, I'm going to call you L, you know. Like, you can call me Betty, but I will, Betty, when you call me, I will call you L when you misbehave. You can have two personas, you know. Sim, thank you. I'm busy doing that. Off topic, it's all right. What camera are you using and would you recommend it? Yeah, so I've got a very good webcam. It's actually, well, it used to be the best webcam you can buy. I don't know anymore. I know they do have a new one. So I got everything sponsored by Razer. So I've got the Razer Kio Pro. And I can tell you that the new Razer Kio Pro, I actually have asked Razer for one, is as good as like a DSLR camera. So yeah, so it's a very good for a web camera. Normally when people stream, you like if you want really high quality stuff, you actually can't use a webcam. Use a DSLR camera, so like a normal camera that you hook up. But yeah, webcams are getting a lot better now. I must be honest, I'm a little bit scared to upgrade my webcam. So this one, like if you see the clips, it's a lot better. But oof, I don't know. There reaches a level you people are gonna look at me and be like, ah, dude, I can see your pores and stuff. So yeah. I think any higher quality than this is a pretty person's game. I think I'll do it, you know? So yeah. I love that one time you said that 76 is an asshole. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Don't do anything to piss me off, otherwise you'll be that 76 to me. Hey Taze, how you doing? How's it going? How you doing, Dunk? I see you're still trucking on. I'm officially getting up ready for work. Nice, Silly. I hope your work goes well. Razer Kio, but the Pro. Gotta be the Pro. The Razer Kio is not so good, if I'm honest. Razer Kio Pro. Well, it's fine. It's just obviously cheaper. But I've got the Kio Pro. And like I say, the new one's really good. It's as good as a DSLR camera. I just don't know if it's too good. Wait, what? You're handsome. Yeah, on this camera. Real Rob D, do you want to see something? In fact, you all quickly want to see something. Look at this. Okay, let me just close off this internet. This is what I look like, okay? I've shown this to people before, but are you ready? Okay, there's me. My Razer Kio Pro. But even this is mirrored. Look what happens when I become the real me. So this is me. See? It's horrific. It's horrific. It's horrific. See? That's how it works. So yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors, beeps. Complete and utter smoke and mirrors. I mirror myself so that I appear to be more attractive. It's shocking. The entire if I change these lights, you don't even want to know what'll happen here. See, there's an example of something that would look like that, which you definitely don't wish to see. Nightmare Fuel right there, yeah, beeps, the real me. Constipated dunk, 100%. We just got a glimpse of the dunk goblin, exactly. Ah, I made you laugh more than should, Mr. Supreme. It's the real me. It's the real me. It's shockingly bad. Shockingly bad. All right, Thomas, you want to go portal hopping and stuff?
Let's do it.
Wait, I was going to do a thing. Come back. When your character does look like that, like, come stand on the rock again. Nah, whatever. I was going to do a whole, the sun was in the background, your character was looking hopeful. I was going to be like, she dreams of a better life. A life beyond the Fey realm. But yeah, it's gone now. I blink, by the way, because I don't think you do.
I don't think you do either.
I don't think we do. Grex is off to bed. Grex, you have yourself a great one, dude.
Good night,
82% for the 2-hour watch. Yeah, everyone say night, Grex. Bye, Grex. Have a good one. Tommy's arms are so thin. I think everyone's like that, hey? I think the character models are pretty much, there's only one type of character model, really. So, yeah. And folks, I've got this question. You can play in third person if you like to. I don't know. What does everyone think?
I like third person for shooting the the ball sling ball.
Yeah, any times it's his first day back to stream. He's like, you made me stream 10 hours. I can say sling ball, blue blue.
But I prefer first person when doing melee.
Characters look like Neanderthals. I think it's the opposite of that. I think our characters are so refined. We lived in Nightingale, Timeless. That's what that is. We did. Third person doesn't look well polished. Yeah, it seems there's something a little bit off about it to me. I think I probably prefer the first person. But I mean, I do like playing games in first person, so that's cool. In third person. We just got a power back. Great thing to lose on a cold. Oh, sorry, James. That's, we know all about that stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, I live in South Africa, of all strange places, if you're wondering where this accent comes from. And, we, for the last 2 years in a row, have had rotational blackouts here that every single day you don't have power for between 6 and 16 hours. Every single day. On rotation. It's a thing that they do. The only reason I can stream to you is I have an inverter and solar power. It's crazy. It said the third person was still in progress. It was added upon popular request. Thanks, Kappa Boys. What's up, Vad? How you doing? So yeah, you basically take care of your own power needs. Otherwise, they give you rotational blackouts every day in 2-hour windows. You'll be off 2 hours, then on for like 4 hours, and 2 hours. And yeah, sometimes literally off for up to 16 hours. That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Okay, sorry, do you even know where you're going? I'm meant to be following my co-host, but he's literally... I can tell Timeless is actually falling asleep at his computer because he's standing still the entire time when he's meant to be moving.
Yeah, so I have to stop because you stop following me every 2 seconds.
I'll let you catch him staring off in the distance. Okay, I see where the portal is. Thank God we have no more rotational blackouts here in my country, but I fear we might again. Sorry, Elf. Yeah, it's a thing, huh? I knew you were South African. I recognize the accent. Yeah, yard chip. And peeps, thank you so much for all the follows. I really do appreciate them. Thank you so much for getting your drops here. You could have got them anywhere. And I hope to get a few game keys in your peeps' hands. I have 5 copies of this game to give away. I'm going to be giving away one today on Twitch. I'll give away another one tomorrow on Twitch. I'll do one on YouTube. And I'll try to get some more if I can as well to get that.
Oh no!
Has load shedding been really bad lately? On and off, Taze. It doesn't affect me just because I have my inverter and my solar. But yeah, what's oh no, Tommy?
By the way, where are you going?
I'm coming to you. Sorry, I keep thinking Laura's you, dude. I need to actually get rid of Laura. I follow the NPC, dude. So for anyone who doesn't know, the only reason I have a co-host is so I can follow him while I'm talking to all of you, because I don't even look at the screen. So I literally follow him. The problem is when I think the NPC is him, that is problematic, you know? Because then I follow Laura instead of him. That's what happens. Yeah, puppies are the best for snuggle warmth. It's true. Cut his paw. Oh no, poor little puppa. Tommy, do we need more pig resource or not really?
That's fine. Let's leave it. Here's the portal.
There's a piggy following you, Thomas. It's following you to the ends of the earth.
You regretted that in the end.
I softened it up for you, that's why. So glad to be American, don't worry about that stuff. I think I forget how bad most other countries have it. This isn't meant as a disrespect. Yeah, it's all good. I mean,
gosh,
honestly,
the
the stuff here, it's literally, I don't want to get into politics and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, it was literally our old president literally made like a deal with these like business people and literally basically sold the country out for tunes of billions for contracts and stuff. So yeah, instead of like paying for things like infrastructure on trains and roads and electricity, they instead embezzled the entire country for literally billions and billions of dollars. Pretty insane stuff. But I said, we're not going to talk politics here. That's how it got so bad. Always crooked leadership. We have that problem as well. Yeah, it's always a thing all over the show. But anyway, as I said, we won't get into politics. It is what it is.
Does bring some laughs though sometimes. Like for example, he wasn't allowed to use money to do anything but security upgrades in their house. And he built a pool in his house. And everyone's like, that's not a security upgrade. And then they had a whole presentation in Parliament where they were like, look at the new fire pool.
If a fire were to erupt, so he built a resident. Time we're not supposed to do this. He built a residence for himself for $12 million. And then they were like, wait, you spent government money to build yourself a $12 million house? And they're like, no, it's got features like a fire pool. You know, once the fire breaks out, you got to keep the president safe. And the things like this luxurious pool with like flamingo statues and
and they insisted that it wasn't for swimming; it was for putting out fires.
And obviously, everyone votes on party lines, so everyone was agreed. You know, a security pool. Yeah, exactly. It was called a fire pool. Anyway, we won't do politics. That's one of those things. If there's a fire, you'll jump in the pool. The design is very human. Yeah, but you know, obviously your pool does need to obviously have like fountains and all that. They keep falling on the hour. Sally, what have you done?
Timey, miss you, bud. Thank you for being here with us. Dunk, thank you for being so generous with your time and spending it with us all.
Okay, firstly, thank you, Silly. That was very generous. But anyone else here? Because Timeless is here, Silly said, thank you for spending the time with Arsehole, which obviously was talking to Timeless. Anyone else here at the end? Thank you for spending time with Arsehole. Timeless, Silly thinks you're an arsehole.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, dude. It heard that, right? Chip, you heard that? Yeah, that's what it said. Timeless, thank you for your time. Dunk, thank you for being so generous and spending time with Arsehole. So, Silly, he is a bit of an arsehole sometimes, but that's fine. I thought I was the only one who heard it. No, everyone heard it. Everyone heard it. It's got an Australian accent, that thing. I popped that in. Timey, Silly thinks you're an arsehole. Silly, I appreciate you, thank you, but Timey, Silly thinks you're an arsehole. What do you think?
Yeah, you're so full of it.
No. Us all. Doesn't sound right, Silly. Doesn't sound correct. We all heard it. Silly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel that way about Timey. Timey, please apologize to Silly so they don't think that about you anymore.
Ooh.
I can guarantee, yes. So Colonel Gaming, it's meant to be an Australian accent, but it sounds a bit like this instead. It's meant to do that. And yeah, so we have a ton of Aussies in here, but it's meant to be Oh, crap. And welcome in, Colonel. How you doing?
Oh, this is way more than the first time.
And that's the same. We all know the truth. We love you. Oh, crap. Okay, so this is kind of a taste for the combat peeps. So it's pretty rudimentary. I mean, you can block, you can hit things. They're pretty squishy for now, but we are still in the very beginning area. So if I'm in a meeting and you need the list, It's in the mod channel. Oh, I understand, Sim. I understand. Okay, I didn't... Thank you, Sim. The entire thing. You do such good work, Sim. Thank you. I'm sorry that work's driving you so hard. Oh. Timeless! You went inside? You let... Timeless! You left me with the ghouls, Timeless.
I'm murdering them before they can even step out of the portal.
Oh, I see. Bad. Bad. What do we call them? What are they actually called?
I don't know.
You just run through. How do you do it?
You gotta wait. Not ready yet.
Oh, so you fight the... I understand. You fight the creatures while it's getting ready. I see. They are the bound. Yeah, time you spawn camping. What a dick move, Timeless. I can just picture them in their forms while their respawn counters are coming back going, could you believe what a dick that guy was? I know, right? It's nonsense. I didn't even get to spawn, and there he was, hitting me with his action. It's such crap. Timeless, don't be a dick. Or as Silly says, don't be an asshole, Timeless. Bane? See within darkness as well, I was born in the dark. Sort of. I haven't watched that movie in a while. Something like that. Don't be an asshole, yeah. Zoe's through there. Taze, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm giving away 5 copies of this. I did see you do the giveaway thing. In 50 minutes, we'll do it so you peeps can get on the raffle. Beds and bedrolls provide rest, building them. Yep. Oh, I can read. Wizardkin says, Sim is always so thorough, never just scratches the surface. Sim's amazing. Sim's incredible. Very, very, very thorough. I wish I could reward Sim with stuff. I'm not a big enough channel to be able to pay moderators, but one day I will take Sim and I will rescue her from her job, and I will pay her to be moderator here, and I will drive her even harder than the prior job. I'll be like, Sim, where's my list? Get me my list, Sim. And then Sim won't even be in 1 hour meetings. I'll put Sim in, 10-hour and 1-minute meetings, which is stream. We mods do our best. You do incredible work. Honestly, peeps, anyone who moderates in a channel, what the heck is wrong with you? I am not that type of person. Doing work for free? What? It's like people who want to be like, hall monitors and scholar patrol, and I don't understand it. But what soul to the earth amazing people? I can't believe it. I don't understand it myself. Wanting to do work. Crazy stuff. All right. So for anyone who's just wondering what's going on, right? You mods are the best. They really are. That's awesome. I've been following this game for a while. Heard still needs work though. Yeah, it's still in early access, but I mean, it seems cool to me so far. I haven't seen any issues. Mike, I agree. Definitely have the best mods in the biz. They are fantastic. I mean, no disrespect to other mods, but I do think mine are pretty damn swell. All right. For anyone who's wondering what the heck happens, right? This game works like the following. So on the other side of this is one of these machines. And what you do is you have to put cards in here, biome cards. So first you put a biome card, and then you put a major card. I haven't experimented too much because I'm new in the game, but by that combination, apparently there are 69 different cards. I know everyone keeps asking why not 420 cards. Anyway, and there's 69 different cards. You pop them in, and then it procedurally generates. So this area that we're in is procedurally generated. If you don't know what procedurally generated means, it means that the algorithms took those and they've made a biome out of that. So this is a kind of unique area. Obviously, it follows certain rules and whatnot, but the beasties that spawn will depend on the cards that are played, and the obviously the foliage and stuff will depend on what it is. So I don't know what parts of it. I have to play it more to know what part is procedurally generated. I don't know if this is rare, that this place has purple flowers and red flowers. I don't know if the yellow grass is... I don't know what part of it is procedurally generated. I'll have to play it a lot more, but in theory that's really cool. This is a unique mission area. I don't know if it's just the position of stuff that changes, or the creatures. I mean, there's like a green and red deer creature. So yeah, I'm kind of interested to see. If anyone knows, you can let me know. Can you build bases in here? Yeah. I can build a base. This is obviously going to get destroyed at some point though, but I can build up like a quick base if I would like to, I believe. So the base building also works, peeps. You literally put down... oh, this is a roof. No wonder that doesn't build. You literally can place down the entire base, and then you kind of get the blueprint, and then you decide if you want to sort of fill out the blueprint which is a pretty cool design. So you just kind of do that. Then I say I want a few walls. I don't know, I've got stone walls instead. Kind of pop like that. And then as you want to, you fill in the blueprints. So you technically could build the entire house without actually building the house. And then later you kind of just find the resources. Yeah, it's pretty cool system. Did you go to the new realm? Dunkstar voice when? No, I don't think you peeps would like that at all. I don't think you'd like that at all, Pinocchio. Like Space Engineers. I never played Space Engineers, but that's pretty cool. I can't really think of a game I played with. Oh crap, they fill in automatically after a while. Timeless! Or did you fill that in?
Full what in?
Oh, okay, I'll take that as a full what in as the... Oh no! Oh no, Timeless, the bait. I can't destroy it. It's my stone, my precious stone. Oh.
What's going on?
No, you know what? I reckon Laura's doing it. Laura, are you doing it? I think Laura's doing it. I think Laura, was that you?
What, they don't
Show me
like
the
your
stone in
base?
your backpack, Laura. Show it to me. Was it you, Laura? I think it might have been Laura. Do you build a base in each new realm? So I don't... Okay, don't quote me on this. But I don't think the intention is to build a new base in every realm, because I think this realm is temporary, and I don't know if you can have multiple bases. So I think you kind of have your base in like your home realm. I don't know if you can set any realm. Like, can I set this to my home realm? Maybe. But I think you'd kind of have your central realm, and then from there you'd kind of jump. And there's not really too much point in building beyond maybe like a quick bench or something in a place, because you have to move, you know? Yes, and you can save realms. Okay, so how many realms can you save? Okay, so the answer is yes, you can. And you can probably have a few realms. When you go to a new biome, can you return to the old one? Yes. So, at least with some of them that you save. So yeah, let's try to see if that is. Once you start the placement of materials are placed automatically. Okay, I see. Thanks, Elias. You can build Fey ring bases. Okay, I don't know what that means. Temporary outposts maybe, but not permanent. No, so someone's saying you can save realms. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to kind of get into it. And see what's at this. Yeah, Real Rob saying you can save the realms. Okay, so maybe they give you a handful of these. So yeah, so if you find a cool one, like you say, you build up in it. And I suppose you probably have to do that because one of them will have like different materials to the other, or whatever the case is. Hey Geralop, how's it going, dude? I guess you found a cool one, you could live there permanently. Yeah, exactly that. I just don't know how it works, peeps. I'm looking forward to see that. Karen says, save the cheerleaders, save the world. Man, I haven't heard that in a while. Man, what a disappointment that show turned out to be, huh? Riders Strike, I think, is what killed it. Promise, and then... I tend to reset them to get more resources, though. Okay, so we're just going to have to work through this, folks, and see what's what. We don't talk about it after Season 2, we don't. Okay.
So
what is this,
I think
Thomas?
to solve this one...
No, don't you, shh. Because Thomas
Okay,
comes
well,
in and just ruins all the puzzles. He looks
I've
at
already
it.
partially solved it, so you solved
Yeah,
it.
sure. Short telegram arrived from Lavelle in the morning. It reads, Paris transit missed equals chaos. Heading coast fast. I try to puzzle it out over my toast and marmalade, but coming up with no theory beyond yet another Bonapartist revolution. Fancied I would pop in on an Ogilvy at Imperial College to see if anything had come through the pneumatic tubes on the transept. I remember I found her in the light canteen, happily tucking into an excellent cottage pie. I don't know if any of this is providing any value, but I'm going to read it to the end. You want the voice changer? I don't know which accent you want, Sim. I can go mildly deep if you like.
I remember I found her in the light canteen, happily tucking into an excellent cottage pie. I ordered myself and probed her for news. She was excited about the new Paris transept, but reported that the pneumatics were disordered.
I don't know. A little interrealmic pale leakage, she said about the telegram. She was quite clear. The French must have rushed the portal closure. Got their equations wrong? The calcularian types in Nightingale would know more. As soon as the pneumatics were up again, she promised to message Paris. Now, is that a word, Times? Because I freaking love it. The calcularian types. Peeps, you calcularian types. Give me the numbers. Pale leakage. So pale, for anyone who doesn't know the storyline of this game, and this is not a spoiler, this is just the beginning. But the storyline of the game is there was a stuff called the Pale, which is basically like a mist. It kind of like crept through the land and I think killed everyone, or I don't know, maybe turned them into monsters. We don't know. But crept through the lands, and then everyone jumped into portals to try and save themselves, and then we're all scattered and we need to get back to Nightingale, which is the main town that we're from. 2, 4. Thanks for the numbers, you calcularian types. Okay, I need food again. Oh, did you bring more food, Tommy?
Nope.
Well, what bloody good is that? Okay, I'm going to eat all the berries and all the foods. Are you solving the puzzle, Timeless?
Yeah, I got bored of waiting.
No, man. Are you serious? No, Timey. No, dude. That is not cool.
It wasn't a big puzzle. It was
The
literally just
viewers
clicking
want to solve the
buttons.
puzzles. You're not to do that ever again. You're not to do that ever again. We want to see the puzzles. We want to solve them. And when we can't solve them, you can solve them. Sorry, peeps. Timeless hates content. I can tell it's because I've made him stream for 10 hours today. He just wants it over. That's what he wants. Yeah, no, not cool, Timey. Rude. What was the puzzle, Timey?
You just press buttons. That was it.
Yeah, but the buttons, Timeless.
They were, yeah, it wasn't that fascinating.
I got the impression everyone's from Earth, and so Acacia does kind of sound like that. So there's like a new Paris, and then everyone meets in Nightingale, and then, you know, people send stuff through portals, so you could be right. All right, so peeps, oh yes, raffle time. All right, so giveaway is the real game, yes. So a Steam copy of this game. I'm giving away 5 Steam copies of this game. So peeps, I'm going to start a raffle. In fact, let me just quickly go for a quick shirt break, peeps. Once I'm back, I'm going to do this raffle. And the way it's going to work is everyone in the mini raffles. Okay, no, actually, never mind. We're doing the raffle now, peeps. Exclamation mark, join. I'm going to go for my stretch break anyway. Type exclamation mark, join. Type exclamation mark, join. And when I come back, we'll pop it in. A reminder, if your name comes up here, you haven't won a copy of the game. You're just in through to the final round of today. So probably in 1 hour's time when we finish stream, I'm going to put all the names of the people who won these mini raffles. And they are going to be put on a wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel, and whichever number it comes on, you're going to win. So this just gets you through to the final round. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Wait, no, he's saying you won't escape. He seems...
Show me your nerdy glasses.
That look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything for
Oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad of all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
With my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Oops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. That's the lyrics.
You definitely played that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with it's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch us, Stunks. Watch us.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! You dead?
All right, I am back. So who got it there? Selvel. So peeps, we're going to be doing one more. I think we'll push for one more. Oh, well, sorry. I see there's a few ads. Sorry, folks. I do run ads when I'm on break. I will talk to everyone when it's done. Okay. Was that right? Anytime his avatar back on screen. So sorry, peeps. Was it Selvel? Selvel, congrats. Okay. Thank you, Sim. Some of you added it to the list if you're around. Good morning again. Hey, Jody Street. How's it going? Nice to see you. Okay, I just want to see if we are right there. Okay, I'm just going to wait for Timmy to come in here. With mods. Why are you holding a McRib wrapped in lettuce? It's actually how meat is packaged in this game. Welcome on in. I don't know. I think it's kind of meant to be like a Prego roll or something like that. And my character doesn't like carbohydrates. So yeah, I've got it wrapped in lettuce instead. Delicious, delicious lettuce steak. Was the leakage pale? It was not. That's not what we needed to do. Okay, so peeps, I think Selvel... I think the thing's done. Peeps, did Selvel win? Sorry, I didn't see... I think some said it there. Let me quickly see. Okay, Selvel did win the raffle. So peeps, the way this is going to work is that we're going to get one more person on this raffle. One more of you. So on the hour, I'm going to get one more of you into this raffle. And then we're going to do a spin. And then you're going to win a game key. I still do have 4 keys after this game key. And we're going to get that into your peeps' hands. Hydration is needed. Then yes, the raffle has ended in Silver one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So peeps, the join is over. In 1 hour's time, I'm going to reopen up the raffle. And then exclamation mark join will give you one more chance to get on that. And then I'm going to spin a wheel with all the people whose names were on that. And we're going to give away a copy today. And as I still do have a few more keys to give away. 5 keys in total. And I'm hoping I can maybe get a couple more from the devs. I heard they make those lettuce steaks at the Animal Rescue Center. None of that. Hello, Timeless.
Hello. Have you seen these deer?
I have. They're like green deer, huh? Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to this lady that's here, Time. You're not hunting random green deer. Holy crap, it's fast.
They're way too fast.
Spare biddies, thank you for the pocket change. Silly. If anyone's like, you know, for anyone who doesn't know, if you keep bits just rattling around in your pocket, they go off and they go gross. So, you know, so it's nice. That would have gone stale in your pocket, obviously. Lettuce wrapped deer, for sure. Can I time you where is the portal, dude?
Come to me.
I was about to say we kind of left the mission zone. Primitive hot pocket, indeed. Primitive hot pocket. And so many different things. Is that them down there? Okay, I'm assuming AAO stands for Emilia Ascaro Ortega. Of course. Whee! Hello, Emilia. Oh, Aurelio. Sorry. Okay, so what? This guy's I'm supposed to speak with.
That the archway is sparking to life aroused the dread in this weary head. Glad it was only you who has stepped out. Hold a minute. I'd recognize that a dangling a chain from a mile away. A realm walker's a pocket to watch. You carry the hermetic guidebook too, but you're no member of the Explorers League.
I will say I was given these tools. They were purloined off a corpse. I like that.
We must know when to be resourceful. I can't fault you, so long as you are not the cause of their demise. Now, admittedly, I wouldn't know Quartermain's newest geo-arcane recruits, but I can see it in the dark of your eyes. You're an infant in these realms, a refugee fleeing the pale, I'd hazard.
Aurelio sounds so sassy, so sassy. I mean, he doesn't have to have the healing. Yes. I suppose we're all realm walkers now. Aurelio Acevedo Ortega is the name. Ambassador Explorer by title and 30-year realm walker by a trade. While I'm arresting my trotters, I've been told to make it my
duty to help the lost be found, wherever you're headed.
I may require that aid. I imagine so, though I find myself in the realms by
choice. It seems the recent influx of visitors did not wish for the explorer's life.
This dude is insanely addicted to helium. He can't get enough. He literally hoofs it down like it's oxygen. Kind of sounds like Dunk got kicked in the balls. I've had that happen to me a few times. It's not good. This guy's not Corvax. Why does he sound Corvax? There we go. Peeps, I need to program in a few more different voices things. There's quite a few more different things we can do, but I muck it up. Hi, if you don't mind me asking where you're from, I am from South Africa of all strange places, and I don't mind at all. And welcome on in. Nice to meet you. And thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. Welcome on in. I hope you've all enjoyed your stay here. Obviously, some of you are here for the giveaway. I'm hoping to help you out with the giveaway, but that's it. Me too. Now, Tartua, you have, I hope I said that correctly. You have done what I actually say a lot of people do that. And they come in here and they say, where are you from? So I'm South African. They go, I knew it. And I say, well, then why didn't you say it? They go, I don't know. I was shy. So there you go. Are you playing from SA? How's the ping? It's not bad. So, I mean, it's like 180. I can show it to you after. This is like 180, but to be honest, it's not bad. The gameplay experience is fine. I don't feel too much lag. It doesn't have the issues that a lot of people were reporting. Hey, Tater Roy, how's it going? Hey. Okay. Forgive my ignorance. What exactly are the realms?
And this is why I tried to tell our so-called greatest of minds that the Paris transit was a witless and imprudent. The realms are not a vacation spot for the wealthy aristocrats, no matter how much they believe they want it. They are composed of endless, interconnected lands or bubbles, according to the Castile model. In any case, these are places where terror and wonder are siblings marching hand in hand. Listen, you not hear it as we speak? That abhorrent, serene screaming all around, of which most call the sounds of nature.
One careful listen,
Careful look tells all you need to know about the realms. They are the domain of the Fae, even if they are playing truant more than usual since the calamity. Don't let the absence fool you. Countless other creatures and spirits still roam, all of it outside their comprehension.
What's up, Cooper King? How you doing, dude? I like turtles. Nice. I like turtles when I was little, but I like ninja turtles. Regular turtles, they're cool. Nothing against regular turtles. There he is. Your voice modulator just slipped into Spanish helium mode? Yeah, it's a whole thing, huh? You're fortunate. I'll leave him off the helium for now. You're fortunate the city still breathes at all. However, with the portal network dismantled, your path to the city of magic is a labyrinth of connections with no map. Good lord. He really is all over the show, and I don't quite understand his motivations. I cannot get you there, but I have a colleague, shall we say, whose mission matches your own. Nellie Bly. Nellie Bly. I'm a mashed po turtle. Oh yeah, you are too. What's up, mashed po turtle? How you doing? I know little about her concrete plans, but she was working with Courtemain attempting to find a haven. For those who've been stranded in the realms, Nightingale surely is its destination. Alright, you know how I can reach Nellie then? I know where she is. But if Nellie learned that I sent an unprepared survivor on a perilous jaunt to find her, she'd grind my brain into sausage. A nice chorizo sausage. Not a silly, normal, regular beef sausage. And yet, I'm always not one for hand-holding. Call me a bygone Asterius. But it wasn't... I didn't expect this guy to have so many lines, if I'm honest. But anyway, I'm sorry for this, people. I really thought he was going to, like, talk for, like, 2 seconds. So, yeah. To prove you up to the task, what say you do a series of 3 trials? The very same I underwent to obtain my Geo-Arcane membership. I suppose I could give it a try. You'd better find more confidence in your stride. The first trial is about assessing your surroundings, There are all manner of Fey rooms in this realm, and where there are ruins, there are secrets. The Fey hide valuable essences in the architecture, something to do with clauses and contracts. Realm workers were oft hired to extract these materials, to explore these sites and return when you hold essences in hand. Alright. I will do it. Again, I did not expect this guy to do that much talking. You got 13 more pages? Holy crap. From raw experience comes knowledge. When your trial is complete, I shall be here. Off you go. Show me what you're made of. Wear those boots well, and to hell with cowardice. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, dude. But are you building us into it? Why are you building over this man, Timeless?
Can use his fire.
You're stealing this man's fire?
Mm-hmm.
Crafty, dude. Easy for him to say, yeah, exactly. He went from Italian to Spanish and now slowly slipping towards Transylvania. Again, I didn't expect him to go on so long. Eventually he would have been something else entirely. My name's Aurelia Cicada Ortega. I is. My voice has not changed at all. Dreamwalker, it's your ears that have changed. That was entirely too much text. It was quite a bit of text. For sure, for sure. But you know, storyline, immersion, all that type of stuff.
Hey, you can grab that meat off the...
I will grab the meat. Where's the meat? I don't think I can grab your meat, Timeless. You'll have to give your meat to me.
Here's my meat. Where is it? I've lost my meat. How do I split something?
Just give me all your meat. Give it all to me.
No, you're only getting half my meat.
I think you can only split stuff in a bench, Tommy.
Extract or drop?
Hmm.
I think you're right.
I don't think you can split. Does anyone know if you can split stacks?
What the heck? Here we go.
Where is it?
It's by your feet. You're walking all over.
Okay, thank you. Is that all you've got?
It's a lot of meat.
Would you like 3 meat?
No thanks.
Hold shift. No, doesn't seem to work, eh? I'm afraid.
That's fine. Create my own.
Shift click while dragging? Nah, peeps. All the old things don't work, folks. I can see all you peeps who play survival games that's saying it. If you drop a stack, it'll give you a little slider. Okay, hold on. I can try that. Oh, that's the answer. There you go, Timeless. Do you want some of your meat back?
Nah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I made some.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, that's the answer, peeps. When you drop it, it says it, but yeah, in your inventory, shift click doesn't work. I mean, I can tell all of you little Ark Survival Evolved players, Conan players, etc., etc. You all know how it's done. Yeah, we tried it. If you don't eat your meat, you can't get any pudding. It's true. I'm gearing level 70 in the game. I know you have a lot of questions. I'm actually fine. So every now and then I don't mind sort of hearing stuff. But yeah, for the most part, I'm kind of happy to sort of like stumble upon things. I am kind of interested. One thing I'd like to know is when the realms come. Saving number of realms. How many realms can you save? And how many realms can you build in and sort of have as your main base as opposed to ones that just disappear? That's kind of where I'm at. In most menus, holding shift does work to split stacks in this game. It's awesome currently playing the game. All right, but yeah, so a lot of people said, yeah, so when it comes to transferring in benches and stuff, it does work, but for some weird reason in your own inventory, you can't do it. So yeah, if anyone can tell me a way to kind of split it in your own inventory, it's not a thing. Mad Kitty, I've had a bathroom break. Not for 3 weeks, Mad Kitty. You can build in any realm, but you can have only one respite realm. So you technically can only save one realm, is what you're saying. Is that correct? 3 weeks, yeah, I've been streaming up a storm, Mad Kitty. Yeah, everyone knows hardcore streamers wear cups and diapers and stuff, you know? Okay. You better go pee. Nah, once you break the seal, Mad Kitty, then I'll never stop, you know? It's fine. It's better I go on. And thank you so much for the follows, peeps. You can have my bases. You can have bases on many realms, but only fast travel. Okay, so how does it save? How does it save the many realms? Because I heard that like you can't go back to realms sometimes. So how does it sort of determine whether you can go back to a realm or if it destroys it when you leave? Because I don't know. It's the moment I've been waiting for. Seeing if you can infuse the equipment in the next mission. Okay, yeah, I still have to get to the next mission.
There's a bed in here if you want, sir.
I don't think we need 2 beds, Tommy.
We might need a long rest at some point.
Thanks, man. All I know, you can build portals. Okay, you can return to a realm with the same cards. It gives you a choice to reset the realm. If you do not reset or remain... Okay, I understand. So if I use the forest card and the antiquarian, whatever one I used last time, I will come back to this exact same realm unless I reset it for those 2 cards together. Did I get it? Dunk's bulk is maintained by pressure, like a water balloon from holding in his pee. Yeah, I'll be super skinny if I do it. Yes. Okay, I like that. I get that. And then I can make any realm my respite realm, yeah? Just sleep in one bed like real bros? Yeah, exactly, right. I always say this when I was little. Occasionally you go for like a sleepover at your mate's house. And I'd always be like, I don't want to share a bed with that dude. Gross. Like, you know. And then and I don't know if everyone did this, but then they'd be like, no, it's fine, boys. Just sleep top to tail. And then they'd make like, his feet would be by your head and your head would be by his feet. And apparently that was much more acceptable to us. And I have seen a few people say, yeah, we used to do top to tail. It was definitely acceptable. But yeah, in retrospect, that doesn't seem...
did top to tail.
Top to tail was the way, dude. Top to tail.
It seems worse to me.
It's what it was. Can only exist in one realm? Okay, gotcha. And like if I wanted this to become my respite realm, I suppose I have to do something that I'll probably learn later. Yeah, we did that, yeah. It's so you don't kiss by mistake. Yeah, Shanks, but I hear you, but instead you can do some foot stuff, you know? Instead, you know? So, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. But anyway, I did top to tail, so I'm like Gerald up here. Pretty sure that's called scissoring. It's not, it's called top to tail. It's just top to tail. Foot stuff, gag. I don't know. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies for goodnight. Listen, I'm just saying we did top to tail. I don't know why we did top to tail. It's just it's what we did. We did like a lot of top to tail. It seemed sort of more respectable to us. All right, I need to talk to Aurelia. Wait, this guy's not done talking? Holy crap, that entire monologue wasn't the whole thing? Okay, because I can't do the accent anymore. I've completed your first trial. Wait, what was the first trial? Wait, did you complete a trial, Timeless?
No, I didn't.
I don't even know what he did. Because I'm so good I accidentally completed this man's mission. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, he wanted his essence. Okay. I got an achievement on Steam. Okay. I love this though. I love the text I'm supposed to have is I have, though not without trouble. Like I didn't even know I'd done the quest. That's how easy it is. I could beat your trials in my sleep. No. Taze, we're actually pulling the card of like, no. I did it, but it was hard. Hey, it was like so hard. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing. Does this game have multiplayer PvP? No. Not at all. You can build a new estate cairn to move your home realm, but it will remove your current one. Okay, the cairn. Custom, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, you build the cairn. Okay, the guy has given me a realm walking tool, a Red Cross surveying spyglass. Okay, and he has fond memories of his spyglass as a boy. Handle yours with care. Oh, I remember being a boy, just sitting there fiddling with my spyglass. It's a story. I'm not making this up. That's what he said. Okay, let's do the trial. Okay, the objective is to match survival prowess with your penchant for exploration. Realm diving is the way of the walker, after all. Okay, I must have realm card ready. His history is in your hand. Okay, he hasn't told me what the trial is. Okay, there's a touch of danger to this trial. I'll need to improve one of my tools. Oh my goodness, Timeless, this is really dangerous. By crafting upgrades and infusions made of essence and a bit of dust. Fine use for what you scrounged up in your last excursion. There we go. In comes the trial proper. With tool in hand, seek out a Fate Tower underground sanctum. At the culmination of any such contract, you'll find an artifact of great value. Alright. This guy's just basically playing us. I'm looking for a lady, and he's like, I'll tell you where she is if you do my chores for me. Okay, we're going to do it. We must experiment with the fascinating prowess of a realmic transmuter, Timeless.
What the heck is that?
Apparently, it's a Fey device often found in the ancient sites, which, like their portals, can be directed with the use of realm cards. Minor realm cards, to be precise, though understanding of how they work is anything but. They have immense sweeping effects on the realm in which they're used, but it is hubris to think humanity could truly control the fabric of the Fey wilds. Many theorize it is the user rather than the realm who is changed as magic alters their perception of the space they inhabit, allowing them to experience the world in new and confounding ways. Of course, I may be wrong, and the device may indeed bend the realm's spirits to a singular will. Wow, he's really going on this now. Okay, cool. I'll be back. I leave you with the Geo-Arcadian idiom to ponder.
Truths reveal themselves to those who walk with curious eyes.
Okay, he had one accent. All right, couple things. Look at this.
Look at what?
Look at this. This thing doesn't even zoom, dude. What crap is this? It doesn't even zoom. What does it do? It's actually functionally worthless. It's the same. It's got like 0.3 magnification. Am I missing something? Mouse wheel, no. Oh. See, it shows you stuff. A million miles away. Did you know that there's an Achilles deer, Tammy?
Nope.
Oh, left click. Wait, left click is zoom? Madness is that, but thank you for that. Okay, but I think it's more about it showing up the materials, you see? So there's no materials. But if I look through my peephole, oh, the things I see, Timus, you have no idea. Press W to zoom at the rate of how fast you walk forward. Yes. Peeps, use pan. I mean, isn't W, I don't really know what they stand for, but when you're like busy panning or zooming in, isn't it like W and S or what are the things you do, Timmy, on a camera? The letters? Something like that. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, sorry.
So there, it zooms in at the pace that you walk. There, peeps. I'm zooming in. And now I'm gonna zoom out. Yeah, but it's actually just me walking. Is peephole? Yeah, it's peephole. That's exactly right. For sure, for sure. Wide and zoom. Yeah, it's W and Z. There you go. There you go. I'm Wing right here. Wing you. Zing. Z, 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 Z.
Neat, I got one too. Oh, I see what you mean about the zoom.
Left click though.
Yeah, but even with the left click, does it really zoom in that much?
No, but so see, Sammy, it shows you the resources. Look.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh. All right. Now, folks, we have been going for 10 hours and 37 minutes, and I do think maybe before this mission is probably a good place to call it. We'll get one more of you people into the draw, and then I think we'll finish on around the hour there, just because I can feel my throat from talking. I was doing a lot of streaming recently, No Man's Sky drops and all that, 12 hours a day and such. So I think I will probably call it there. What do you think, Tammy?
Yeah, no, I'm exhausted.
I thought he might be. So, peeps, we're going to finish up this giveaway. All the stuff's in the mod channel, so Sim isn't back. So, I don't need to do anything to save, huh? So, peeps, you're going to have one more chance to get in the giveaway. One more chance to get in the giveaway. I'll tell you how it works. Okay, love your long streams. You're starting when I get up and ready for work. Appreciate you being here, Brian. Thanks for that, dude. King4, you're most welcome. 24-hour stream, 14 more giveaways. Look, I have 5 keys to give away. I've only done 1 today. So I've got loads more keys to give out. For sure, for sure, for sure. All right. Not craft upgrade common item to uncommon. All right, so folks, what we're going to do one more raffle. I'm going to quickly get the names here. Let me just quickly see who's all in the raffle. Sim has done a good choice. Okay, so it's going to be 12 people. So here's who's in so far. Those are the people who have won the mini raffle. Not just yet, peeps. Not just yet. So yeah, firstly, peeps, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you so much for all the generosity. I really do appreciate it. I will be back, obviously, next stream. If you don't know when the next stream is, exclamation mark schedule. There is the times. when I normally start. It is about 10 and a half hours earlier than it is now. So peeps, we're going to start the raffle. You just type, will you start the raffle, Tammy?
Yeah, starting raffle now.
Okay, so peeps, whoever actually comes on this list, you haven't won. You're just going to be the last name on this before we spin the wheel. So I'm going to go to Google and I'm going to go 1 to 12 randomizer. And then there normally is a wheel. I mean, like a Google thing that pops up here. Why is it not? 1 to 12 random, let's just say wheel. Something like a Google tool thing. Okay. Just going to pop up. All right. So this should work. So when we get the last person, they're obviously going to become number 12. And then I'm going to spin this wheel, and whoever goes through is going to be the winner. It could be the person who's going to get it in right now, or it could be one of the people from earlier. Oh boy, yeah, that's it. Folks, if you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do remember to drop a follow. I still have 4 more keys after this key today to give away. So I'll give away a key again tomorrow on Twitch. So yeah, if you'd like to win another key, you can pop in there and see what is what. Okay, peeps, last chance to get in. 22 more seconds. Go, 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 go. So exciting. So exciting. Live announcement on Discord too. That's true, peeps. All right. Carnholm is number 12 there. Also remember, peeps, I am also giving away a key on YouTube if you'd like to on there. Okay. Carnholm. Okay. So those are all the people, right? So that's what it is, peeps. If you didn't get in today, you'll have another chance tomorrow. So don't stress about that. And by tomorrow, like I say, I literally mean in 12 hours time. Well, 14 hours time for the rest of it. So I'm going to click start here. And obviously you can see who all the numbers align to. So whichever number goes to the person there. So 1 is Tef, 2 is Wist, etc., etc. I am going to get them their key. And as they peeps, do remember, I'm also doing it on the YouTube video. There's a YouTube video. If you just comment on that, I just need to work it out today. There's a website where you do what's known as a comment picker. It's basically anyone who's commented on a YouTube video gets put into the running. As long as you're subscribed to the channel, then that works. It's actually easier to win on YouTube because my YouTube is much smaller than my Twitch. Please be 7. It's my favorite number. So you want full steamed. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, full one's full. How unlikely. All right, peeps. Are we ready? We're going to spin it. If you don't win it today, peeps, you can always try it tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck to the contestants. Oh, it's even got a little music that plays. Okay. Spin it. It is Mr. Supreme. I don't know if Mr. Supreme is still around here, but otherwise I will DM them time. Will you please note that Mr. Supreme 9 is it? There you go, Mr. Supreme 9. Nice, dude. So what I'm going to do, Mr. Supreme 9, I'm going to DM you here on Twitch. Actually, Timey, will you please DM Mr. Supreme 9? Just say hi.
Sure.
Mr. Supreme 9, just confirm you got a message from Timey saying hi. And in about 10 minutes time, I will get this key for you. And Timey's going to send it to you. Okay. Got a loud DM? Yeah, that's what I'm just going to make sure that it's on there. So just make sure that Timey's messaged you. You see it there, Timey. Congratulations, Beats. I will be doing it again. Like I said, I've still got 4 more keys to...
send a message.
Good. Okay. Mr. Supreme, just check you got a message from Timeless. He's not a weirdo. If someone's just messaged you, hi. And then as I say, just give me about 10 minutes. I'm just going to go through my emails and get the key out of there. And then we will send that through to you. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, so peeps, again, thanks very much for being here. Thank you very much for the follows. Please do remember to follow if you haven't. I will do some more key giveaways again. And I hope you all had fun. I really do enjoy hanging out with all you folks. It's always a good laugh. It's always a lot of fun. And I'm very much excited to see how this game goes and how it progresses. It seems like it's got a lot to it. I barely scratched the surface today, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Lightwave, thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. As I said, I hope you all had a good time. I always have a good time streaming to all you peeps. So thank you, as always. Okay, I'm assuming a lot of you still need your drops, eh? Probably, maybe. Maybe you want to stream inside of Nightingale. I don't know. Does that sound correct? Does that sound right? I don't know.
Mr. Supreme 9, did you receive the message?
Mr. Supreme 9, will you let Timey know if you received the message? Will you just respond or say whatever it is? Yep, okay, my drops are good. All I need now is the game. Thank you, cheers, Lamama, have a good one. Not sure. Here in Twitch, you should have a little envelope in Twitch, Mr. Supreme 9. Like, if you take a look-see on Twitch, you should see like a little envelope with like a 1, I guess. It's got like a message block or something like that. I suppose.
This user has turned on block whispers from strangers. No,
Okay, that makes
can't
sense. Mr.
message.
Supreme 9, are you on Discord, dude? Are you on Discord? You can pop into the Discord if you like. If you would like to do that. Because, yeah, if you blocked whispers, that's cool. Let's just find out a way that we can contact you, of course.
Yeah, we know not to post.
But Discord, okay, cool. So you're going to join the Discord. You're going to join the Discord server. There it is, peeps. If anyone else would like to join the Discord server, there is the link. Okay, let me just quickly do this. See, Phil's joined in there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I just want to make sure your name's the same. Otherwise, someone can pull a hustle, you know? I am Mr. Supreme 9. Sorry, peeps. I'm just trying to organize this. Someone can, I've had it all sorts on the internet. For sure, for sure. I've had a whole bunch of peeps do things like that.
I see Mr. Supreme with a it looks like a Warhammer helmet.
Mr. Supreme,
picture?
does your, I mean, it's 99% you. Do you have kind of like a helmet? It's like a helmet looking Warhammer icon. Cool. Timeless, just please message that person hi. Cool. And then we're going to get you a key, bud. Like I said, just give me about 10 minutes and I'll get that to you. All right, so peeps, thanks very much. As I will be back tomorrow. And thanks very much for being here. And we will catch all you lovely people next time. I hope you all have a fantastic, whatever time of the day it is for you. We will catch all you lovely people around. Now, I don't think this game particularly has spoilers. I don't really want to have anything spoiled for me. But hopefully, we're not going to see something that's going to blow our mind, you know? Because that's not cool. I don't want my mind blown. Hey, how's it going on YouTube there? Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much for me. Off to work. Have a great day. Cheers, Brian. Have a good one. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Song to Sing. You have yourself a fantastic one, my friend. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. If you'd also like to, sorry, I forget, my co-host Timey also does stream. You can go follow him over there if you'd like to. He wasn't live streaming today, but he does live stream himself. Also, as I say, the YouTube is there. If you like the content, we do a whole bunch of, I'm going to say edited videos on YouTube where you can see prior games that we played. And as I will be doing a giveaway on YouTube, I'm trying to grow my YouTube. So it is a lot smaller than the Twitch. So it is an easier place to win than over here. For sure. Okay, let's go see all who's on. Who all's doing what with where. It's actually quite a popular game. I see a lot of people playing Nightingale, Tammy.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, did you, Timeless? So you have shared your stream library with me, Timey.
Yeah, I just exited Nightingale.
I see. All right, peeps, we're gonna go raid someone that we know here. They've raided me a few times. We will go say hello to them. I didn't get to raid them in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll pass it on kind of accordingly. I've got a few people that I raided. Otherwise, alternatively, it could be someone that we haven't seen in a while. Did I just show when you're leaving? Yeah, Lord Durza, we're literally just checking up here. I'm just trying to find a raid target, and then we will go through. There's a lot of people on here. Being a lot of Nightingale. A lot of people playing Nightingale. Popular game. I hope it's a success. I really do, folks. I hope it's a win. Okay, cool. Peeps, you'll have a great one. I will catch all you lovely people next time. Thank you very much again for being here. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You're all fantastic. And we'll catch all you people on the flip side. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers.